you're still operating within the old one? Or does it say it the last one? What?
Paul said it was a new covenant. He said
in the Gospel of Luke, it talks about at the Last Supper, this cup is the new covenant in my blood. What does he mean when he says new covenant? If he wants you to go by the old one,
for substitutionary atonement. So he becomes the sacrifice, so we don't have to sacrifice animals anymore.
No, that's not it.
Hola, am I live? Oh snap! Oh snap! Yeah, I woke up at 6 and I was like, "Why is my alarm set? It's Saturday," and I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 9:30 and I was like, "Oh, the fights are on tonight." I missed them, but luckily I can watch them after the fact with Paramount. I'm watching the Sean Strickland fight right now. Or I was. But I guess Sean won. Where'd it go? I never need sleep. Never need sleep. This is so cool. I can pick which fight I watch now. I think Sean wins in round 3. Maybe round 4. I'm going to go watch this debate Easy did tonight. How, JS, do you hate paying for cable and for all the UFC fights if you can hook up with some shit that'll save you thousands of years? If so, I can hook you up with some shit that will save you thousands of years. You the cable guy? You got the black box? You gonna black box me up? I don't have cable, and I don't pay for UFC fights. UFC is on Paramount Plus now, and I get Paramount Plus for free through my work. I don't pay for anything. Ever. Never paid for anything in my life. Not true. I have to pay my internet and my bills and all that. But no, I don't have to pay for UFC fights. He's going down in the... He's got to go down in the 4th round because I can see the timer, or I see the little bar. Hernandez getting his butt whooped. Jub gave me the wrong pick, as usual. You sound wild and delusional tonight. All right, I want to go see what's easy on a panel full of atheists. They're like doing like Bible stuff, like Bible debate stuff. Let's listen to a song real quick while I drop the Discord shares. Oh, I didn't change the thumbnail. Hold on, let me fix that. One moment. Bisping just said he's going to get harder. He's going to get sweatier. hard and sweaty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, piecing him up. Piecing him up. Ref's gonna stop it. 2 minutes left in the third. 2:46 in the third. Oh, he's down. He's down. Herb Dean, stop it. Let's go. Sean destroyed him. Uh-oh. Sean may be coming back. Where's Wang Half? I need to hear my Wang Half song. Oh, they had woman propaganda on the Fallen State. Oh, I gotta watch that. Gotta watch that.
Yo, you see that nigga sweater vest? Oh shit! What the fuck? Nah, that's pretty fresh, dog. I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets, going non-stop like a smoke along beats. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of love when these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. I speak perfect English without any accents. I can read and write better than half of these black kids. Yeah, white Anglo-Saxon, Protestant represent. I can say the word ninja cause ninja we invented it. We got science, medicine, and technology. Every nigga wants to live in my colony. So don't you lecture me with that equality shit. We're going hard as fuck with no apologies, bitch. I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets, going non-stop like you smoke along beats. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of luck when these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When it comes to work, you know I'm always on time. Hey. You never catch me late or see me cutting in line.
I never cut in line.
All my neighbors love me cause I'm such a nice guy. And I never take advice from a bunch of rabbis. No, I can't spend a lot of time in the sun, but I always find time to spend with my son. And I still call my dad at least once a week just to let him know I'm going hard in these streets. I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets, going non-stop like it's smoke along beats. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of love when these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. 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 I don't let nobody tell me what to do. No, I ain't listening to any whiny Jews. No niggas gonna tell me not to love my own race, and we're gonna put women back in their fucking place. All my niggas really fucking love being white, and we're never gonna say sorry for being right. And when whites are allowed to unite, good luck, cause these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. I'm a white ass nigga going hard in these streets, going non-stop like it's smoke alarm beeps. All of you niggas gon' be shit out of luck when these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck. When these white ass niggas go hard as fuck.
Definition of a fucking savage. I know at the weigh-in we had some words But goddamn, dude, after that fight, dude, I feel like I'm part Mexican. That was a fucking war, bro.
He said, after that fight, I feel like I'm part Mexican. He said, for a Mexican, he's pretty tough. All right. Let's find this.
A list of prompts every week. I do this to anybody who's interested. The more people that we get involved, the more interesting it gets, the better responses I get, the better pairings I can make. I know a lot of people do like more improv stuff. I like to have my shit scheduled in advance. So tonight, are you off? You are?
I'm about to load my stream up, Radish.
Ooh, get that on
That's a bit.
your Twitch. I'll stick with hair is actually laying down tonight. Good for you. Lethe, can you say a few words for me?
I absolutely can. How's it going tonight? You're doing good. I think all the judges have been bribed properly. Everything should be functioning.
Is this
properly.
opening statements?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Perfect. You sound great. Kay,
Okay.
can you give me a shout out, real quick?
Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. I don't know where my... I don't know where my dang Vivo, whatever it's called. Okay. I'm trying to find their openings. Okay. I've got time to spend with my son. I might put it on like 1.25.
Yeah. I would say shout out to all the missionary work in early Japanese.
And actually bring me some water.
Catholics.
That's loud.
It was pretty cool.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and get started on Lethe and Speakeazy. Chief, doing this for you, buddy. Go ahead and give me a few words, please.
You've come a long way with you.
I am stick with the same, the different, more comfortable through the boss. We are not here for the gotchas and the dunks. Just examination and format for everybody is going to be all 3-minute bubbles. We're going to have a 3-minute open from the AF. Then we're going to have a negative gets a 3-minute cross-examination to ask questions, poke holes, set up dunks, traps. We're calling them traps these days. Then we're going to have 3 minutes from AF to rebut. After that, we go to the 3-minute negative. We're going to have 3-minute affirmative cross, then 3-minute rebuttal. After that, and this is where it gets a little tough, I'm asking my judges and myself.
They did. Does Christianity do more harm or good for society?
To have to something to challenge them, something you can pick up during the actual debate, something you think got slipped or dropped or missed, and we will go give each of the debaters a minute or so.
What's Levy gonna say? Crusades.
And then after that, we're gonna have a 3-minute close. At that time, we're gonna go.
We do more charity
judges.
than anybody in the world.
Each judge has a 10-point total score that they can distribute.
We
as
build better societies than anybody in the world. Our architecture and
our Bar Diesel
in the world. The audience votes in the Discord
I've been itching
for everybody, as well as in the Twitch chat.
Our religion is the only one that tells people they need to repent
as well
and do better.
It costs nothing. We do our votes through straw poll. It's free to click. It's free to vote, and it really does help. That said, There's no
What's he
questions
gonna
for
say?
it.
The Crusades are bad. Catholics touch little
Cool, cool, cool.
boys.
Then in that case,
Typical
our first
standard
debate.
God hater stuff.
And this one has actually got a little bit of an interesting story here because the debaters came up with debate prompt, which is, I don't think ever really happened. So these two are going to be debating. Really fucking long prompt. It's okay.
Does Christianity do more harm than good for the society? That's a long prompt.
A second. Janky.
Holy
Working on
shit.
it.
This is taking forever.
God damn, this really is just too
You could have
fast.
done all this stuff. Well, maybe they're not live yet.
I know. I
That's
need to
what he
learn.
said.
I need
Easy
to
might
learn.
be live, but
I
they
need
might
to
not
learn to
be.
take it even when it's big. Come on, get original, bro.
Damn, bro's getting ready for prison, huh?
Right? You could at least go something like
Just
that's
got
what the
the sub.
priest said. You know what I mean? Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, I
Oh,
already
right.
made one accidental
You
bias
did-
statement.
You're good. Yeah, Lethe. So your judges are biased, but at least they're equally biased. All right. Government ownership of commodities is necessary to ensure prosperous market. On the
what? I thought the topic was Christianity does more harm than good for society.
left, we have Castle up in the top left corner, and on the negative, we have who's that a picture of?
French economist Friedrich.
Oh, what? There's like multiple people debating. What is going on here? I don't understand this.
Bastiat.
Okay, fucking Snoop. All right, so some dead guy is defending this. So, or excuse me,
That's
he's on the
Clarence
negative.
Thomas.
Just he's a libertarian. So now we got 3 minutes on the clock. Castle, are you ready?
Don't worry, guys. I will turn up the energy when
Yes,
it's my
I am.
turn.
Clock
Well,
starts when you
when is it your turn? How does this work?
All
So it's
right,
not just,
so
it's like a
when we
series
talk about
of
a
debates.
prosperous market.
I don't
think
care
some
about
people think
this.
about how government being involved.
guy's a
would cause
nerd.
everyone to record bodies provides these secure foundations upon which enterprise can truly prosper. So, in short, we should affirm that strategic government
short.
ownership is not the enemy of a prosperous market.
Holy moly.
But I'm not saying
That's
that the government
crazy.
is going to be more efficient than private markets. It's not my argument.
Okay. Would you
It's a
say
dog
that
pile on easy?
in a full market economy, couldn't private firms coordinate through easements, shared infrastructure, or market contracts to avoid duplication, even without a state enforcement or state interaction within the market?
They could, but there are many instances today where that doesn't occur. So it's something that is possible.
He's already
There are
walking
a lot of
himself out
examples
of his
where
own
private
argument.
Companies aren't as efficient and don't do these things.
You shouldn't have conceded that.
Are they letting other people up there?
If private actors
Yeah,
follow
Josh, we gotta wait here.
You're saying that
My kid just
this
yelled
is
at the
only-
TV. Go
we gotta
get
just
him,
use
Easy.
this
Let's
topic. Private
go.
ownership is
We're gonna get him
some
soon.
commodities and can coexist with private markets to make them more efficient.
Lots of
Yeah,
awkward
more
silence in
control.
this. I know, bro. Don't worry. I'm gonna turn it up when it's my
Yeah.
turn.
So in a
We're gonna give these
full
guys the
market economy,
entertainment they
private
came
actors
for.
can, already design efficient market provided services and coexisting.
And I like Lethe, so
contracts and innovation.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
great.
Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but my thing totally froze.
We can hear you now. Do you need him to repeat the question?
I don't even know, but I don't know what they're talking about.
I stop time. Do you hear us, Castle? Castle, can you hear us?
No, he's froze.
He just sent a
Yeah.
Discord link.
That's no fun.
He's gonna leave and come back.
I'll just jump on the panel if they're letting people up.
For what it's worth, not to dox my dude, nothing, but he is East Coast, and apparently they're getting hit hard right now with the snow.
Yeah.
Maybe government.
At our first snow of the year.
Doxing is bad.
I think we're good. Sorry, I think this
Doxing
happened
is
kind of
bad.
like last time.
Word, it did.
Okay.
All right, so I'm
Sorry
putting
about
1
that.
minute back on the clock. Go ahead and ask that question again for us, please, Rufus, if you can remember it.
So in a market economy, private actors can
How can they have dead air on such a short cross? I don't know.
And
Times? What's end times to you? Don't
Like that's a pretty niche interpretation and more evidence for the subjectivity of Christianity.
It's just not something Matthew would think. That's the thing.
You know what Matthew would think. This guy knows what Matthew would think. That's amazing. Did you like?
based on the
You had like a
sport.
few
He
beers
told
with
you before
Matthew or
11.
something? No, no.
I think that weird when they're ready to commit.
Avarice is up
Everybody, do
there.
me a favor. We're not. Lethe is still streaming. I am not moderating anymore. I am off the clock. I'm here to have fun and bullshit with y'all. So that said, try to keep it reasonably tight. Oh, your microphone. Oh, that's tragic. That's a train wreck. Who was that? Say that again.
Yeah, it's pretty
Are
bad.
you in a tunnel
sweet
on a cell
Christ.
phone from 2000?
Are you taking a scalpel to my fucking eardrums? Welcome in. I'm sorry.
Please
I'm not
check
trying to
the
be mean
string
with
on
you.
that can. Please check the string on that
Me
can.
too,
because
because-
It's really hard to hear.
I want to hear you, but yeah, it is very difficult for us to make out what you're saying, my friend. Try
Why
again.
is Rev sitting in the wrong?
Maybe he needs help, guys. He's stuck somewhere.
No, yeah, real talk.
Is he down in a
blink
well?
twice if you're in yeah,
Oh
if you're
my
in distress.
Where's Lasty? Lasty.
Hold on. Let's try to get in here. I don't know what they're talking about though. What are they talking about? It's locked. What up, Rev? Check. I'm being suppressed. Rev, I'm being suppressed. They're suppressing me. How do I turn my camera on? They're suppressing me.
Avarice is ready to go and ask some
Your
questions.
microphone sounds way better. Thank you very much.
I don't have any questions.
Thank
Should
you.
I get out of there? I don't even know what they
problem.
debated.
I had a few questions.
Hold on,
I got a question for Leafy.
Avarice, hold on.
I don't know.
No,
if I
Avarice is the one we're waiting for. Go off.
I'm gonna
Avarice.
disconnect because
He mixed his mic for this. Fuck, go.
Yeah, listen, I got a question for Leafy. So you were bringing up harm with my boy Speakeazy there, right? And how like there couldn't be good or beneficial harm, right? How do you explain a circumcision?
No. Please explain your position, because while we understand, I think I know where you're going with this. Go ahead and take this to conclusion so we can hear you.
Well, I'm just saying, does a circumcision not cause physical harm, right, under the procedure, right? And yet it's consented.
I don't know what they're. I don't know what.
Is it?
Well,
I didn't even
I mean,
watch
it
the
could be.
debate.
You can get a
I hate when
circumcision at
people
the age of
ask
30.
questions when they didn't watch
Then
the
it would no
debate.
longer be harmful.
Well, yes, it
Ooh,
would.
Avarice, you just actually Avarice just brought this into a great place.
It's actually more. It's actually
Avarice, you just wait. You're missing something,
Avarice.
Avarice. 1 second. Can kids consent?
No.
So how do we measure the harm on kids if they can't consent? Means they can't be harmed.
He specifically said for adults who choose to. He did clarify that.
Right. What about kids?
Hold on.
What
That was
about
just one
kids
example.
though?
I made
You
one
guys said
example. I made
consent
one
is
example.
needed for if it's not consensual, it's
think
that
they
what
abandoned
means
that
it
a long
harm.
time
Kids can
ago.
never be consenting. Is it always harm or never harm for kids?
Then we should never take them to church until they turn 18.
Yeah,
And
that's a
their
good
fight
answer. I know, like,
That's-
I don't know what happened if you went to some like weird church and the priest didn't like you or something, but like, do you want to engage with what I said? I feel the hate for Christianity, but I don't feel any good arguments coming out.
So our circumcisions are. Is that,
I feel it. I
Wait,
feel
so
it.
circumcision-
Desperado over here doesn't like Christians. I can feel it.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I love you, bro. Even though you don't like me, I love you.
Anybody in here? Leafy, do I
God.
hate Christians?
Hey, Dusty, I know you pretty well.
You're muted.
Yeah,
Leafy got checked out. He's like, I ain't in it.
He's a huge fan of Christians. He knows his doctrine really well.
Well, I mean, I would like an answer to my question
Sarcastic.
here about the harm of circumcisions.
Yeah, no, it's a harm in the sense that you lose feeling, and that has to be a choice.
I ain't lose no feeling.
Whereas it has benefits in. Like,
Let me tell you
reducing-
something.
Well, okay, hold on.
Infection.
Now, are the benefits for a circumcision subjective or objective?
Subjective.
Subjective, right? So the consent would be subjective. Wouldn't it be the subjective consent, right? Because either way, you're going to get harmed. It hurts. It even, just so you're clear, even at the age of 30, they highly suggest that you do not go through with it due to the harm.
Wouldn't that make it objective?
What?
What if
What?
What if you like being heard?
You could still ask a valid question, but I don't know.
masochism has nothing to do with the pain of and the harm it causes to do with circumcision, right?
Like, I don't know
what
what
you're
they
doing is
already covered.
you're actually mutilating your genital.
If I asked something
your
they already
genitals.
covered,
You're mutilating it.
Right. But
then
I like that way.
I love mutilating Gentiles. That's
Gentiles.
right.
Yeah, your Gentiles, right? Your genitals.
I don't want to go in and ask a question that's already been asked.
But but the question is, and Avarice, just to clarify,
Yep.
we have already established that a person in a libertarian viewpoint, in a personal rights, personal. Then the assumption is that if you choose to do it to yourself, if harm is subjective, and I subjectively choose that this is good for me, then the harm is not real. It's not a valid harm.
Wait, what if they don't know? Wait, hold on. What if they don't know why they're getting it? What if they're just getting it because of Christianity?
Well, that's a child, and that's not
Well,
consensual.
no. What if they're an adult? What if they're an adult? No, when a grown adult.
Making an argument against
why they're getting it, they're just
Christianity?
getting it because of Christianity.
Can we address multiple aspects of harm rather than just one and say that?
Well, I want to address this one. This is the one I'm talking about.
Well, that's fine. But if we're talking about if something overall is harmful or not, then
again, you guys said one example. My example was circumcisions. That was the example that I'm bringing to the table.
Okay, nobody's saying we're not using your example.
Changing the example.
Nobody's
okay, so you just want to ignore. You want to ignore my example.
No, I just want to complete a fucking sentence and deal with your example.
Okay, then deal with it.
Chief will engage. Don't worry, he's not going to die.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead. See you guys.
Hey, good night, Castle. Appreciate you, brother.
Take care. Love you. Bye. He didn't say love you back. Fuck that guy, actually. Never mind.
I think Rev Rest is down in the slump pile.
I
there.
love
He's
you,
ready
Kay.
to
Oh,
go back.
no,
I
if he's ready to bring it up, yeah, I tried doing it twice and he went back down. So
yeah, we'll talk to him now.
Okay, I agree. We can address there's multiple factors that harm, like tiers, levels of it that we can engage with at the same time. Just because there's one harm doesn't mean that a positive can not outweigh.
What tier of harm would a circumcision be?
Well, it's not a tier. It's saying that it could be.
There are certain. You're the one that made the claim. You're the one that made the claim of tiers.
I said the tier thing, not him. I said the tier thing. Yeah, I think that there's certain levels of severity. All right. For a circumcision, you have to look at multiple things. So the reason that people did circumcisions is that generally.
Again, I don't care why people are doing it. That doesn't explain what does. I don't care why they're doing it. I'm just know that they're doing that.
Then how are we gonna talk harm if we don't know why?
Again, because it is harmful. What you're saying is some kind of cleanliness aspect which has nothing to do with it being done.
I knew he would.
Again, somebody not being able to clean their shit is irrelevant to harming a cock.
So you have to look at
somebody unequipped to clean a dick, right? Is that still doesn't negate the fact that you're mutilating a cock.
Woo! Okay, so
I'll let you speak, but let's roll it back a little bit. Let's just take it step by step.
Who hurt you, Alvarez? Who hurt you?
You circumcised penis, right? And you are mutilating that penis to a certain degree. Now you have to look at what does that do?
Causing harm. It doesn't do anything. It causes nothing.
My man. Give me a second, and I swear I will give you the second back. I want to be respectful with you. All right, so you cut the skin out long term. You can say that it prevents the risk of HIV, STDs. That's
false.
Easier to clean.
Well, don't lie. Don't lie when you're saying there. It doesn't prevent HIV.
I don't care if it's necessary or not. My kid's getting circumcised.
Don't lie.
I didn't say it fully. I said
no one ever said that. No one ever said that. Never.
I'm
ever.
Circumcised. My kid's getting circumcised.
Never ever. Not for HIV. Cleaning, but not. I mean, I've never heard from Alaska. No one said that cutting your dick is going to prevent HIV.
No,
never
it prevents smegma.
Never in my entire 40 years.
Prevents smegma.
Hold on, never in my 40 years from Seattle to Alaska to the military has anybody said you get a circumcision to prevent HIV. Never heard of it. So let's not lie. All right, it's for cleanliness. It's for cleanliness, not
it's
HIV.
To prevent smegma. It's to prevent.
Smegma.
Yeah, not HIV. So
smegma is gross.
Let's not lie on the panel.
That's a gross word.
Well, I don't want you to lie.
Nope. Okay, so real quick, let me fact check because I just did. Voluntary medical male circumcision. Hold on real quick. Voluntary medical male circumcision is scientifically proven highly effective intervention that reduces the risk of heterosexually acquired HIV infection in men by approximately 50 to 60%. This is cited
I don't agree with that data. I don't agree with that data. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Stop it.
WHO.
I disagree. I disagree with that because anybody. Okay, I can then say, listen.
We cannot have a conversation that matters if we're just going to keep talking over each other and not believe anything each other says. This is not going to get us anywhere. So maybe we can stop shouting at each other and we can just talk again. Can we do that, please?
Again, I'm just saying.
Let me in.
Prevents cancer.
I guess not.
I'm going to fight with
that says that it will do it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
So what are you going at?
I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
No, please. I'm sorry. I would rather I appreciate your contribution, sir, but Avarice, you're hollering a lot. You're not actually
Well, it's
engaging.
not. Well,
and you're
again, it's not my
disregarding-
fault that you want to lie.
you're
It's not my
He's
fault
about
that you
to
want to
drop.
lie.
He's about to kick Avarice. Avarice about to get kicked.
Nobody ever
That's
said
totally
to get a
different from
circumcision
a
for
lie.
HIV.
Being
That is a
potential-
lie.
No, that's not a
Oh
lie.
my
I
God.
just
How
quoted
is
the
that?
fucking
Name one
CDC
person
and
that
the
said, name a
WHO.
person that has come out. No one's ever fucking said that.
WHO and the CDC. I've already fucking
no one
said
ever
it
went out and fucking
twice.
said that on anyone
So
from my
again, dude,
school.
I appreciate
So I'm
you.
glad that you have to go through some fucking
you're
little
getting me all
piece of
riled up,
fucking
calling
ink
me a
there.
liar.
I'm glad you're getting.
I'm referring to scientific evidence. That's
You
a little
lying piece of shit.
not a fucking
Why you
lie.
stop being a liar and equivocating the answer?
Where nobody's evading the answer. I was
You're
fact-checking
equivocating.
the
Yes, you
fucking
are. You're
statement.
evading by going.
I literally quoted these two
Wait, guys, let's
communicable diseases.
hold up. Let me ask you guys something. Let me let me.
I appreciate you.
This is really easy though. This is really where Avarice is. Wait a second. I see Avarice's skepticism here. You just said.
Thank you. Please.
You just said here.
No, he was welcome to come back in a minute. I didn't kick him the fuck out. He needed the moment. I do too.
Well,
ahead,
I
please,
see the skepticism here because it reduces HIV.
Yes,
How
it
many
does specify that.
heterosexual men are getting fucking HIV? Get out of here! You're gonna tell me the World Health Organization isn't biased as hell with this shit?
You think
gay
Eazy-E is
dudes
gay?
are the ones getting HIV? Let's be realistic,
Eazy-E is
man.
gay?
Holy, bro. Like, you know what women are getting HIV? The ones that sleep with a dude that slept with a dude. That's
can
how
get
that
HIV
happens,
from
man.
one
Let's
time,
be
right?
realistic. And then it says here, some protective effect to syphilis. What does that even mean? Some? How do you measure that? Herpes simplex virus, modest reduction. What are they using to measure all of this shit? Like, what's the methodology here? I see the skepticism in this because right off the bat, when I hear 50 to 60 HIV reduced in heterosexual men, so what about the gay ones?
They usually have a
Didn't reduce it
link
there,
to a
huh?
source at the end of the
Didn't
sentence,
reduce
right?
it in the ones that actually get HIV.
They
all
usually
the time,
have a
huh?
link to the
Those
source at the end of the
heterosexual
sentence,
men
right?
aren't heterosexual. That's what it is.
At the end of the
Lies.
sentence where they make a claim, they link a source.
Okay, where is it? Yeah, I'm down.
I don't know. I'm just asking. Like you said, you're looking at something. So if
I
you're
went
reading,
the way he was talking about the World Health Organization. Yeah.
This is the NIH, right?
Well, the NIH, VMC, and the WHO all have.
I'm grabbing the CDC as well. Don't worry, I'm citing my sources. Again, I'm not saying it's empirically true. I'm just saying that these are the people that we have to kind of trust at some point, right? Like, we don't trust anything.
Hey, you heard it here, guys. You heard it here. With Christianity, authority means nothing. But with science, you gotta trust these guys. You know what I mean?
How can
you trust these guys? You guys have faith.
Evidence,
Science has become a religion to you guys. See that?
Yes.
Boom.
Oh, I say that all the time. No, you're absolutely right. Science is my religion. I obey its tenets. I follow its rituals, and I respect them completely.
I wait for you to give us these examples when you have a doctorate in theology. Thank you.
There you go. That's the WHO,
appeal
the
to
CDC.
authority. Good job, buddy.
I don't appeal to authority either. I agree with you.
You better not talk about abortion since you don't have a womb, bro. You better never talk about abortions or anything that has to do with female anatomy.
The difference here.
Nothing
the
about
difference
us without
here,
stupid is that, bro? That's
the difference
so
here
dumb.
with science. The difference here with
I care about
science.
your doctors, bro. I care about the fathers at the
Hold on, real
Orthodox Church that told
Reverend?
me the interpretations, not what you
Just
say.
so you know, Reverend,
Someone
you're
that
coming in
claims
hot.
they
You've
have
got
some
an amazing
doctorate.
voice and an amazing mic, but you're coming in real hot. So I don't know if that's something you can do on your end. I've adjusted it over here, but just want to let you know, Reverend.
No, it was
Reverend
Rev.
Russ.
Oh, Rev.
I want to hear your take because you sound like butter on bread. So
Rev,
please
your mic
keep
up.
talking.
There we go. How's that? Is that a little better?
Much better.
It's better.
Much better.
Okay, cool. So speaking of an appeal to authority, I am a preacher. I did notice that there was a lot of misconceptions up here that we can easily clear up. For example, Christians under the Mosaic law. Do you know why we're not under the law?
That opinions seem to vary, sir. We had a couple different perspectives on that.
No, the opinions don't vary at all. In fact, Orthodox, Catholic, and your mainline Protestants, which I am, I follow Reformed theology, Presbyterian, We all agree that Christians are not under the Mosaic law, but we are under grace. There is something called covenant theology. Moses had a covenant established with him, and he was the covenant head. Adam had a covenant established with God, and he is the covenant head of man. Jesus is the second Adam, and we'll get to that in a little while. But as far as the covenants go, let me show you guys a quick example, and I'll try to walk you through some scripture really quick. Okay, so under the Mosaic covenant, the Mosaic law, we have Deuteronomy 4:2. You shall not add unto the word which I command you, neither shall you diminish aught from it, that ye may keep the commandments of the Lord God which I command you. In Leviticus 12:3, they are commanded, and in the 8th day the flesh of his foreskin shall be circumcised. This is how you enter the Mosaic covenant, by circumcision. This is why Christians are not under the law, even according to rabbis, because we are not circumcised into this covenant. Jews understand this. And it even says in Exodus 12:48, and when the stranger shall sojourn among thee, and will keep the Passover of the Lord, let all his males be circumcised, and then let him come near and keep it. And he shall be as one that is born in the land, for no uncircumcised person shall eat thereof. So you can't even keep the Passover of the Jews unless you are circumcised in the Mosaic covenant. Now what we are commanded under the new covenant is by Paul, and we'll go to Galatians 5. Behold, I, Paul, say unto you, that if you be circumcised, Christ shall profit you nothing. For I testify again to every man that is circumcised, that he is a debtor to do the whole law. Christ is become of no effect unto you. Whosoever of you are justified by the law, you are fallen from grace. So no,
So
we are not under
Rev,
the law.
do
We
you
are under
record
grace.
audiobooks, sir? Because I would straight up fall asleep listening to you read the Bible. Real talk. I didn't hear or understand a word you said, TBH, except that like the Bible
He's drunk
said
though.
something
It's not
about
you.
it. Yeah, no, it's not you. I was distracted by your voice. So, long story short, if we were to put that into like 2 sentences and you were explaining it to a 5-year-old, why is it that
Hands
we're
on
not
camera,
supposed to?
sir.
Okay, so if I were to explain it to a 5-year-old,
Took a second to process what the fuck you said.
Okay.
Explain it to a gas station attendant.
Yeah, explain it to a gas station attendant. Thank you.
So, in a relationship, right? For example, you enter a marriage. There are certain rules that govern that marriage, right?
Sure. An agreement between the 2 individuals.
Yes, and you take your vows, right? At
Correct.
the
A
altar.
vow I
and-
made to that human being. I agree. Following you so far. Go on.
Yes. Okay, so there are rules in this arrangement. So, in the Christian theology, marriage is a covenant bond between man and woman before the eyes of God. It is the
Sure.
structure in which all covenants exist, right? It is an agreement, it's a deal. We use this in business languages
I
as
would ask
well,
why it's
covenants,
involved in the government then,
kind
but
of
go on.
like an NDA. So, for example, these are agreements, contractual agreements. Every contractual agreement has a set of rules and a set of laws. God
For sure.
made a contractual agreement with the house of Israel coming out of
Okay.
Egypt.
Okay.
And that set of rules, that contract with Israel
He said,
was
I'll
made
let you out of the desert if
specifically
you do all
with
these things.
Israel. Yes.
Yep.
It's
Got it.
a contractual agreement. Okay, we
Okay.
as Gentiles are not in that contractual agreement as
Okay.
Israel. So
Now,
Jesus came, established a new covenant, a whole new contract that
yep.
supersedes that contract with Israel, and all the
Okay.
promises in that contract is now fulfilled into this new contract that is made
Yep.
universally for all.
Very cool. Okay, so now the question
I'm just
that this
waiting
is
for them to
relevant
say
to, if I'm
something
not
I disagree
mistaken,
with.
was, are there Christians who still obey parts and cherry pick parts of that covenant to apply to their version of Christianity?
Judaizers still follow
Well,
the old law.
to be
All right,
honest, if you're a
I'm asking
Judaizer,
people who are
well,
considered Christian.
what did
Are
Paul
there
just
Christian
say?
sects?
Well, they
Are
would
there
be
Christian
Christians.
sects you still?
Let's go
Okay.
back to Galatians 5.
Do you believe that this, what you just
Let's
said,
go to
the
Galatians.
long thing you said, invalidates their claim to Christianity?
Yes. The
Okay.
apostle does himself. He says it
Okay.
here. For example, I'll show you again. Let's see.
Well, I believe you. If you say it's there, I'll trust you. You don't
Oh
you don't
yes.
necessarily have to.
Well, I
I'm
know
just
when I
I
say
was
something's there, I'd like to back it up. So,
Fair enough.
for
But again,
example,
we do
Paul
trust your
says,
authority here.
when Paul says, "For I testify again to every man that is circumcised, that he is a debtor to do the whole law." This goes back to Deuteronomy 4:2. You shall not add to or
Wait. So
take away.
if I'm circumcised, I have to obey that?
If you are
Any person who's
circumcised
circumcised, I have to
if
follow
you are
this?
circumcised into the covenant. Now, there's a difference between a circumcision that is just like, you know, prosthesis, you know, just for the visual effect or for some sort of medical reason. If that's the only reason for your circumcision, then you're fine. But
Because
if
my folks
you're
chose
cutting
to.
off Yes, if you're cutting off your foreskin to enter into the Mosaic covenant, for example, you're circumcised on the 8th day by a rabbi, your parents are Jewish, then you have entered into that covenant at birth.
Only if you are Jewish and circumcised that you
So
are
there's a
tempted.
difference between medical procedure and ritual.
Yes, there's a significant difference. So just like this. If you are circumcised into this covenant, then you are a debtor to do this entire covenant law, 613 laws of it. It said the law affirms it itself. You shall not add unto, you shall not take away, you shall do all that is commanded. The apostle Paul repeats this when he says this, "For I testify again to every man that is circumcised, that he is a debtor to do the whole law." Even the apostle James references
Well, it
this.
sounds like you're
that you
saying if I
have to
got
keep the whole
circumcised,
law.
I'm committed to this law.
If you're
If
circumcised
you were
into the
ritually
covenant.
circumcised.
Okay,
Ritually
and what does the
circumcised.
ritual look like?
I
What
believe it's a
what
bris.
He just explained it. It's when a rabbi does it on the 8th
the
day.
rabbi has to do it? Okay, got you.
Yeah.
On the 8th day.
Yes, or if you're a grown man
Gotcha.
and
Yeah,
you
you
go
just
to a
explained the
rabbi
8th
and you
day
go
with
to
the
a
rabbi.
synagogue
Yeah.
and you say, "I'd like to convert
The
to
whole
Judaism,"
tradition
He's
of
his
then they
voice
will
is hypnotic,
circumcise
man.
you.
It's hard for me to catch all the details. I really
What
am
if you're
difficult.
already circumcised? Do you have to get like recircumcised?
And then cut your
No, I
balls
think
off
I
Cut
think
instead.
more
there's
off?
yeah, they take a little more off the top,
It's called a Prince
right?
Albert.
If you were Jewish, then they wouldn't allow the hospital to circumcise you. They would.
If you're a candidate to
Oh, they
convert
would
to
intervene.
If you're a
That's
candidate,
something
And
you want
basically
to
say
put
we
in your
we
barb. I
got this,
took a little
dog.
too
if
much
you're a
off the top.
candidate
It's
to
definitely not
convert to
something you want to
Judaism,
I mean, you
you
think
would
you-
still have to observe the Sabbath, and you wouldn't necessarily be circumcised in that.
Do you think parents
state, right?
can't do that? Like parents can't tell the hospital, "Don't circumcise my kid."
They can opt out.
I know.
for,
I'm asking. Of course they can.
circumcision.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, circumcision's an elective surgery.
Yeah, when I was born, they asked my
It's
mom and dad, and they
mutilation,
were like,
that's what it
"Shrug,
is.
I don't know." And the doctor said, "Well, you probably should because it's better for you." Well, okay. So literally, that was like the story of it. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like I wasn't indoctrinated. It wasn't because of some religion. It was because the
No.
doctor said, "Yeah, you probably should." So
And that's fine. A
No,
lot of
just
men in
another
Western
custom the
society are
West
circumcised.
adopted from the Bible that
right.
they
Because of the
claim as
custom.
their own
Exactly.
secular thing. You know,
That's what I was
just
about to
Exactly.
say.
we just we're just
The
That's all
reason we do it
man.
is
That's all
because
it
of that
is.
influence from the
It's
from
exactly
the
what it is.
yeah.
Well, and for
Yeah.
what it's worth, my mom was
Where do you
100%.
think washing your hands came from?
She was the superstitious kind of Christian, which is to say that like she believed it because she remembered it from 10-year-old Catholic school. And so she, like if you asked her any like she literally like she believed it like a superstition. So that said, if a doctor said, "Yeah, you should do that," she was like, "Yeah, okay, totally checks out." So which was why neither of my parents were particularly religious, but they allowed me to seek this out myself. And I've been fascinated with theology since I was very, very young. I have been to so goddamn much church, it's ridiculous, but I've tried every different kind of church I possibly can. I think that it's interesting from a more meta level to look at how it's used and how it's been like implemented and what it's like, et cetera, its impacts, like all of the religions, because I don't necessarily see any one religion as being more empirically right than
Have you
any
been to
other.
Divine Liturgy?
I beg your pardon? Bless you. What was
Have
that?
you been to Divine Liturgy?
Divine Liturgy. No, that one's a new one on me. What is that?
The Orthodox Church.
Okay, no, probably not. Orthodox Church is one that I have never had the chance. I've been
try.
to. Yeah,
Try it out.
I'm writing it down in the notebook,
Go
my
with
friend.
an open mind too. Don't
No,
go there with like
I
this
always
sucks."
do.
Like,
The
go with an
reason,
open mind, man.
the closest I've ever found was a
I
Free
recommend
Methodist
looking
church.
for
The closest I've ever found was a Free Methodist church, because they were the most willing to acknowledge, yeah, dude, there's shit that I can't answer. There's shit that just doesn't make sense, and that's part of it. Like
So,
that
what
was
Protestant
important
churches
for
have you
me.
been to? Like
I'm sorry,
I
what was that?
remember earlier you mentioned something about the Pentecostals.
I did.
What other denominations have you visited?
Real
I
quick, I'm gonna
have gone.
peace out. It's late for me. I'm gonna eliminate
Appreciate you, brother.
myself
Yep.
like
Take care, Chief.
left-handedness from
Nice
the
meeting.
church
Hey, and
later.
just so everyone knows, before you go, Chief,
Yeah, buddy.
any like you and anyone else that I've raised my voice with and we get heated, I don't take any of this ever personally or anything. Debates get contentious and all that.
No worries,
So
I dig
just
it,
so you
man.
know, yeah.
It's all in fun.
Good to meet you.
Just, I know it's really easy to essentially kind of like, especially when it feels like you're fighting everyone off, like essentially like lump us all together. So like I only took really exception to that. As far as my background, I might be agnostic now, but I grew up Christian and was even taught by Franciscans in high school. So I do have like a lot of like knowledge and respect for Christianity. So happy to continue talking with you all anytime. I appreciated your debate. Great job tonight, Speakeazy. Welcome to the club. Welcome everyone else, and all you old folks. I'll catch you next time. Take care, guys.
Take care, bro.
Cheers,
God
cheers,
bless.
Chief.
Peace, dude.
And
Likewise.
I guarantee you will see Chief on a Friday night as well. So
That's what's up.
Speaking of something else you brought up, long hair. You asked where that was in the New Testament?
I
That's
actually
1
Googled it and I
Corinthians
found it's in
11:15.
Corinthians. Yeah, it's in
Yeah,
Corinthians.
but if a
No,
woman
I
had long
Googled.
hair, it'd be glory
Yeah,
to her.
I was riled up. So, I was going to
Hey, it's
acknowledge
okay.
that I was of the impression that came from that was part of the Leviticus, like stone the hookers and kill the infidels or whatever. the stuff in Leviticus that we all agree is kind of morally wrong. But
Speak
no,
for
I was
yourself.
wrong. I was.
But you see, there was also a council as well called the Sanhedrin that oversaw a lot of the judiciary punishments.
Sanhedrin?
Yes, and the Sanhedrin would pass rulings on such
When
things,
was
and they
that?
would use the law to measure it. But then, well, the Sanhedrin, I believe, came into, I want to say the
Was
first
that
temple period.
so that was pre-Jesus?
Yes. In fact, Jesus went before trial. Jesus went before when he had a trial. His first trial was held before the Sanhedrin with the high
Okay,
priest.
got you. So it was part of the religion that Jesus allegedly fulfilled.
So the Sanhedrin's origin, like, I know they derive it from Numbers 11. So I'm going to say that the Sanhedrin, the concept of it, goes as far back as the Torah itself. And we can see evidence of this in the judges as well, because they appointed judges and then they appointed kings. So they had a ruling class that would determine the judicial outcome of certain crimes and punishments under the Mosaic law. So it wasn't just like some barbarian saying, "Oh, you worked.
Thank
You
you,
did something on
TBT.
Saturday. We're dragging you out. We're just stoning you." And they would have a judiciary over it.
Sure.
And that's also why the adulterous woman, when she was brought to Jesus, if you read this in John, it says that they were trying to trick him. They were trying to catch him in something. And people be like, well, was he trying? If she committed adultery, then she violated the Torah, right? She's worthy to be stoned according to the Torah. What were they trying to catch him in? Well, if you go to the Torah laws, it says that the man and the woman found in adultery should be brought before the elders. And since they didn't bring her to the Sanhedrin, they didn't produce a male, Jesus had no jurisdiction there under the law, so they couldn't find him with blame because he had not done anything. That was their trick. They didn't bring her to the Sanhedrin, they didn't bring the male, so Jesus sat there and jotted in the sand and said, like, he was without sin, cast the first stone. And then went back to jotting in the sand, and until they all parted, from the oldest of them to the least of them.
So I want to
he's
also
great.
say, I just kind of bringing back to what somebody said earlier. It was just about like, don't feel like you're dog piled or any of this. Especially when it comes to the topic of Christianity, this is something I think a lot of other Christians like not only are prepared for, but we expect to happen, right? Because it's mentioned many times in Scripture that this is going to happen to you as a Christian, right? Someone brought up Matthew earlier. In Matthew itself, it says, "Blessed are those persecuted for righteousness." And this is talking about how we are going to be persecuted no matter what. Do not conform to the patterns of this world.
Doesn't the Muslim faith
Chosen
have something
people,
similar?
chosen people are set apart. These things are talking about how, like, Jesus says, if the world hates you, I forget where this is in. Rev could probably tell us. If the world hates you, remember they hated me first. And this is telling you that the world is going to persecute you. There's going to be lots of sinners that are going to say, well, what about this? What about this? Right? The whole thing with Jesus
was
and the
John
devil
13.
on the mountain having the battle. And every time Jesus answers, it says, Scripture said it would be this. Right? And it's a foretelling of Christians are going to constantly be battled and tested on the doctrine of Christianity because the devil knows it better than you. All right.
It's also why he told us to
Sounds
sell
like a
our
victim
garment and buy a
complex.
sword.
Yeah, no, I have actually always loved the idea that, or I always giggle when people think that Jesus was like totally a pacifist, because that's not really what is said.
And tell him to
He
read
was-
Revelation 19:11.
He was,
to
yeah,
20.
he was pretty clearly not just to tickle you into submission kind of guy. Again,
Yeah,
as
my
I said
Jesus
earlier,
treads the rats of the winepress of the Almighty God.
I
And he
love
come to
both
judge the quick and the dead.
So, yeah. Again, I hope that nobody thought that we were trying to necessarily crucify anybody in here. And the persecution that you are saying that you are prepared for, I don't feel like we were trying to persecute. However, there are certain people who set their worldview based on logic and reason, and there are certain people who set their worldview on belief and faith, right? And I would say that the people who are trying to use the logic, like those two things, are never going to be able to properly, like it's oil and water, right?
I disagree.
However,
I
really?
disagree.
No,
Yeah.
they're not mutually
Explain.
exclusive.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people have
Tell me more.
a bad idea of what they mean by faith. Like it doesn't mean
Change my
blind
mind.
faith. Here, go ahead,
Faith-
JS. You know what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I
faith
haven't
is
heard you talk enough. Please, yeah.
faith is not blind. So the definition of faith in the Bible is evidence of things hoped for and proof of things not seen. So it's evidence and proof in the definition.
Say that again, please.
Evidence of
Evidence and
things
proof in the
hoped.
definition?
Yeah, evidence of things hoped for and proof of things not seen. So I have evidence and I have proof for my faith. Logically, reasonably, we have teleological arguments, ontological arguments, transcendental arguments, and all of these things require reason. You wouldn't even have reason if it weren't for some transcendental God. You wouldn't be able to reason. If you were just a brain blob, a meat bag with a 3-pound meat brain doing synapses and firing electrons in your brain, you couldn't actually say that you came to reason or logic. You're just doing what you evolved to do.
That seems like a weird supposition.
I would
So-
really
so-
appreciate you demonstrate that, or I reject it.
Yeah, please. I agree.
Demonstrate it. If it's the case that we all just evolved this way, then how can you say that somebody else is wrong or right? That's just how their brain evolved. Like Jeffrey Dahmer, how can you say that's just the way his brain evolved? That's just the way his synapses
Based
are
on the
firing.
general consensus of society.
The general
Where does
consensus
that
of
general
society.
consensus come from, though? Where does the general consensus of what is right and what is wrong comes from? Because we hear children say it all the time, you know. When you got two people, somebody sits down in a seat, they get up, and somebody else sits there, they'll come back and say, hey, I was sitting there first. somehow there's a moral appeal there between two people, an agreement that one person should uphold it, this other person's moral view. And then a lot of times they try to excuse it or justify why they did it or what have you. But nonetheless, there seems to be a universal right and wrong blueprinted into everybody. But you can't explain to me where it comes from.
Yeah,
Well, that's not even true.
If I ask Speakeazy, can I have a slice of pizza, right? He orders a pizza at lunch, and we're out to lunch. He gets a personal pizza. I get a salad. He's got 4 slices. I say, hey, Speakeazy, can I get a slice of pizza? And then tomorrow when I get pizza, I'll give you a slice. Where does that notion of I'm going to repay you come from, or that even the idea of
The animal world.
offering that the animal world? Can you show me an animal to where it's like, hey, give me $1 for a hamburger today, and I'll give you 2 hamburgers on Wednesday?
Actually,
I know
yeah.
I butchered that quote.
Yes,
there are animals that have a
Yes,
sense of fairness.
cuttlefish do it. Ravens do it. Monkeys have done it. We have run these experiments with multiple.
And
different
hamsters eat their
animals.
babies.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
So do some humans.
So that would be okay.
But where does it
So do a
come
lot
from?
of rodents
So do Greek
actually.
Christians.
Rodents, a lot of rodents actually eat their babies.
A hamster is a rodent.
Yeah.
And there's some
I
people
said
that
that.
eat
So I
people.
said so do a lot of rodents.
Yes, like that's a common behavior of rodents.
But nonetheless, we seem to have like a standard, right? And here, I think I got
Not a universal standard, but there's a general standard that's generally accepted. Yes.
If the consensus of the world participates in slavery and says slavery's okay, then slavery's okay.
I mean, it doesn't make it morally okay, but I guess
Why
you
not?
would say that systematically they
It
allow
would
it.
be
Yeah.
ethically okay.
But Leafy said that it comes from consensus.
Yes,
what
they would
is
say ethically.
what is
Well, I
moral
don't
or
agree.
That's
immoral?
exactly what my
Said
point
consent.
is. That's exactly where I was at with it. So it did come from a consensus of the society that it was occurring in. Those people felt that it was legally perfectly fine, morally good. But a lot of people began to disagree with that consensus, and the consensus changed. Then it was no longer allowable. I would say there was never a point in which it was a good thing by most people's standards, and that's why we ended up where we are.
Yeah. We found out we did bad thing. We found out it's bad. We evolved and changed. We're basically just a bunch of computers, right? Our genes are and want to like spread and want to pass, and we built stimuli in order to figure out what works in the life. And part of that stimuli is the process of empathy and being able to know what things work and get along. If I was an asshole in the community like long enough, that would actually bring down the entire community's ability to pass the genes. I wouldn't have the support of other people. They wouldn't have the support of me. So from an evolutionary perspective, my genes favored the idea of empathy and cooperation. And it's not perfect, and we're in a stage of it. It's a consistent refinement process as we try to find out like what works. Just
When
because
did we
at one point,
when did we evolve empathy?
I don't know the specific point
Or
of
which
empathy
point,
like fully
but yeah.
revolved.
Let's look. Let's see what science says.
Because
I don't know if science is going to
animals
be able to
have-
tell you when we evolved
No,
empathy.
but when do they believe? When does science think we evolved empathy? Humans.
I think I've heard someone talk about this before, and what I think,
I think it
what
has to do with
science would say.
childbearing.
No, I think it has. I think it has more to do with a person who has a broken bone, and that bone, after the person's been dug up after they've been dead for a long time, has shown to have healed, meaning like a broken leg or something, where their ability to survive on their own would not have been able to be done unless they were assisted by somebody else.
And that's basically what I'm reading here. It's saying that the common accepted scientific explanation of when empathy was because of the shared need to benefit the group. And if one person is injured in some way, then this was supposedly somewhere around 6 million years ago. But it became more fully developed 120,000 years ago whenever we were doing the whole, like, when we started becoming more social.
And you're okay
Empathy
with
is just the ability to feel or
sorry, yeah.
imagine another's experience, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
that's
Yeah,
just
well, yes.
That's unstable.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't even make sense. But
Like people
do you mean?
empathize more with people that look like them
Yeah, you can't actually feel what somebody else
because
is
we're
feeling.
tribal.
Right.
Why do
Because we
people
evolved from
empathize
a
with
tribal
animals?
species.
So how do you
Like
get
what's
everyone
our
to equal
calling
in a
without
world
seeing an
of
animal suffer?
me and Lethe? How do you get a world of everyone's equal like that?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
How do
Explain
you
that, please.
develop empathy here?
Once again, because we see each other. There was a time not that long ago in my own lifetime where Americans did see each other as fellow Americans. They had empathy for each other as a part
It's
of the
social
same social
cohesion.
group.
Yeah, this is a
Yes.
survival skill.
Correct. It's a survival skill that developed through evolution to help
Yeah,
us
so
against the
empathy
big
is
bad
like
scary
not a
predators.
universal thing, right?
It can be, but no, empathy is
Through
definitely not
evolution.
universal.
Yeah.
It's
That's why,
pretty
like,
universal.
empathy
It's more
itself
universal.
actually could justify evil. Let me give you an example. If I harmed you guys because I deeply empathize with my own side, the right, or say not you
Sure.
guys. Say I
Sure.
I harm people on the left because I deeply empathize with the people on the right that are being harmed by people on the left. Right?
We would all
I'm
agree
committing
that you are not
evil out of
Yes.
empathy, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
We
so
would
that would
all
be
agree that you are a social anomaly and are probably having mental health issues. We would
well,
see
see?
you as an anomaly for choosing to act in that way.
Well, in a world of evolution, sir, what is the base for the
humanity
human
is
brain?
our
How do you know
humanity
autistic
is
people?
our ability to rise
How
above
do you
our
know
instincts.
autistic people are not the base and we're actually the one with mental issues?
Sure, they
How do you
probably
know
are.
that?
I agree.
Hey, that's
Nope.
I actually
That's a
believe
good
that.
point.
To be
Yeah,
completely
I actually
honest.
support that. Sure, let's run with that.
You ask the autistic person.
So not being able
We're
to
talking
not
to a
being able
rheumatism,
to-
bro.
No, here.
Hey,
I'll actually,
trains
like,
are my
like I said, I do
religion,
actually believe-
okay? Trains and Tylenol.
What if
Like I
somebody
said, I do actually
that's
believe
not
that
able
autism is
to
the base,
engage
and
in
I'll explain
logic
why.
is actually the standard?
Yeah. I'm sorry, say that again, easy.
In your worldview, somebody who's not able to engage in logic could actually be the standard for the brain. And us being able to engage in logic is actually the mental deficiency.
Correct.
Yeah,
That
that's
could be
wild.
based on
then evolution
consensus and
would-
content or consent.
I can
Fucking
I can actually explain why I personally believe that autism is the base, and
Sure,
it
go
goes
ahead.
back to
The
it
defense
goes back.
mechanism.
No, it
They're like
goes back to
superhumans.
it goes
You guys are
back to
crazy.
our initial stages of humanity where we were hunter and gatherers. It's been proven by psychology that autism was developed or was because of that, where it allows you to hyper focus on completing
Hyper-focus,
certain
that's right.
tasks.
It was a
which-
defense mechanism.
yeah, which is why I personally believe that was our default, and then what we now refer to as neurotypicals are the lesser
Socially
evolutions.
normalized. Yep.
So
I
they
agree.
don't know how to tie their shoes, but they can count toothpicks really fast when they get dropped on the table. That's like evolution.
You really using Rain Man as an example for autism, bro? Come on. That's an autistic savant, to be clear. As a very special and rare kind.
He wore shoes. He could
idiot
deal with
savant's a different
that physical the physical stimulation of putting shoes on his feet. Man, he must be really good.
Yeah. No, I again, for what it's worth, I've heard this. Well, so specifically about ADD, because some people are hunters and some people are gatherers, right? Some people are mentally trained. It's why certain people fit in well with the military lifestyle and some people don't, right? Because some people are, for whatever reason, whether it's just chance, whether it's a long heritage, whether it's whatever, some people have a predilection towards being more gifted at combat than others. This is just fact. It is historically throughout all of human history true. So that said, some people are more gifted at being able to see that little fucking leaf move and recognize it as danger, then some people are better at spending their entire lives pouring through a fucking encyclopedia so that they can recite exactly which page of which book came from which fact, from which, you get what I'm saying. So some people are suited to different things.
So
That's
if I'm
Some
evolution,
paint
baby.
Warhammer figures too. Yeah.
Hey, fuck off.
So if I'm a
Target my
sociopath,
prison.
if I'm like a sociopath and I say that you can't be empathetic or sympathetic without being pathetic, that's just like an evolution.
Yes, I would actually agree that sociopaths
Based.
are a point in history. There was a time in human evolution where that ability to ignore your human empathy would have been beneficial to you and your progeny. Yeah.
Nice.
I use lots of big fancy words, but basically what I said is once upon a time being a dick was great.
Well, I think it still is the case. If you look at like artificial things that humans create, like I mean, I would argue that the systems that we build with governance, specifically America in this would be beneficial and for like people that are like psychopaths. So you could say that like psychopathy might be on like the rise because we give such amount of like power and influence over our society to these people
take
that
the
are able
reins.
to
True story.
Yes. So yeah, you know, yeah. And
if you exist without any sort of remorse or empathy, you are definitely going to be happy to step on whatever the
but
fuck you
we're
got
seeing
to.
self-correction. Obviously, the self-correction part being that like most people
Are
aren't
we?
like
But
really
only in
cool
the
with
UK,
that.
it seems.
And like as things are starting to
North
like
Korea,
self-implode
South
on
Korea.
themselves, people are like, hey, maybe it is cool to like do redacted things to these people and like and like kind of filter them out of society. Like society's basically a human body. We're all just like cells like trying to work together, make things function, and then when things start like not functioning, we kind of like cannibalize ourselves to try to fix it.
So you can't really say that that would be good or bad morally. It's just a harmful, a beneficial or a negative evolution. But it's
Yeah,
not
but I think morals is I unlike everybody here that I think everybody else that aren't the religious people here don't believe in objective morality. I think objective morality exists through the lens of evolution. So
well, we're all religious here because even he said science thinks that empathy evolved at this time. You don't actually know that. You have faith in that. Because
yeah, I mean, but
nobody
it's different than a
observed
religion.
that.
No, I know horseradish thinks that they're the same thing, but I think there's a difference between textbook
You
believing
get shit on in
in
my own
faith.
community for this.
Yes, I think there's a difference between believing.
Well, at least you'll bite the bullet.
Believing in faith, and then the idea that like, hey, you publish your scientific method, and I can look at that, and I could be like, okay, I can replicate that, or if I can't replicate it, I'd be like, oh, well, it's not scientifically consistent, but if we replicate it, we start passing it on. It's like, hey, this is a replicatable thing from our scientific consensus. There's a difference.
Let me say it for you.
Can you
What would be
replicate
required?
for me?
What would be required for us to show you to invalidate your belief in your religion? What could we show you that would invalidate what you currently believe? In anybody who believes in or who is a Christian.
The body of Jesus.
Absolutely nothing.
Exactly. So if there is nothing that could be shown to you to invalidate it, that is the difference between you and I. I can be shown something that will change my belief in the facts. I will say, oh, well, this is evidence to the contrary. However, some people will say, oh, well, now I have to think of a way to make an excuse for that. Or at some point I have to say, he's complicated and I just don't get it.
Well, do you believe or do you know?
That's the key. I want to know. Again,
well,
I would stop.
know whom I believe.
See the word game. So again, like I said, if there's nothing I can do to invalidate what you know you believe, right? Then there's nothing. Then that means that it is a blind faith. Nothing I show you, nothing I put in front of you, is going to change your view. So you are not willing to see anything that can change your view. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
You're going to find a way to make it
it's
not
a
change your
blind
view.
faith. It's just that I have searched and I have explored and I have found the entire world and every explanation wanting. So if I cannot convince myself,
and I think you don't know the
change your
answer Rev's giving you. Rev's giving you the answer to is there conceivable evidence that would rationally disprove God? That's a different matter. Than I think what you're actually asking is, could you psychologically change your mind? And yes, obviously you could humans could change their mind about anything. I don't think Rev would have a problem agreeing with that. But you're asking, I think, it goes, or you're not asking, I don't know, maybe you are, but it goes to a deeper question of, is there conceivable evidence that would rationally disprove God?
Yes, sir.
Right?
That is what I'm asking.
Even if so, the three
I'm
things
comparing science to religion is what I, to be clear.
Three things that would make me seriously question my faith would be if intelligent aliens landed on Earth. That would make me
I gotta
serious.
change your mind on that, anyways.
Okay.
Well, now
Keep going.
that
No,
it
keep
wouldn't.
going. I want to hear this. Thank you.
It wouldn't disprove God, but it would make me seriously
No,
question
but it would at least
things.
make you question. Yep. Cheers.
If you had a preserved, provable corpse of Jesus, that would make me question Christianity. But then I could still believe in a God outside of Christianity, and then it would be some sort, like William Lane Craig was asked this question, and he said if his 2 kids died in a car accident, he would question his faith. So something emotional.
Let me say it like
that.
this, JS, and I want you to hear this too. If God is the ground of logic, moral truth, the source of rationality itself, attempting to disprove God would require using these things, which already presupposes the very thing you're trying to deny. You understand?
Yeah, but I'm just saying things that would make me question my faith. If any of those things happened.
But he's the if God is the necessary condition for reality, God is not testable within reality.
Right. I don't think any of those things would disprove God. They would just, personally for me, that would be like, whoa, I
it
gotta
would just be a psychological.
Yeah, I gotta rethink this or relook at this. Because of course it is possible that God could have made an intelligent space planet, but now I gotta say, well, what did they have a fall? Are they going to heaven or hell? What's up with that? And
to be clear,
dolphins are intelligent, but they're not humans. I don't know why there couldn't be intelligent things out there, and it would contradict.
I mean,
God.
things with metacognition.
God doesn't say that humans are the only intelligent thing. We're the only thing that bear the image of God. But there could be some fucking.
I don't mean intelligence like the ability to put a stick in a log and get an ant. I mean metacognition.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, thinking about thinking.
Thinking about.
Does this mean we need a second Messiah to convert the aliens?
Yeah.
That's what I would.
No, Rev's gonna do that for us. I just want to say,
their own alien
Jesus, because I don't usually stream Saturdays, and I'm coming up on 5 hours, so I'm gonna be going to wrap this up. But I want to say thank you for having me, Horseradish. It's been a pleasure. Lethe Waterkai, good exchange. I liked it. Everyone else too. Like I said, don't take anything personal. All right, I get amped up with these debates, and debates are always they can be contentious. So I don't want you to take anything personal. Respect every one of you. So thank you for having me.
That I had no.
I want to leave you with something. Since this was a debate about Christianity, I want to leave you with my favorite scripture. Okay.
Ooh, lay it on us, Daddy.
1 Corinthians 9. All right, and I'll start you at 19. This is where I like. Okay. Though I am free and belong to no one, I have made myself a slave to everyone to win as many as possible. To the Jews, I became like a Jew to win the Jews. To those under the law, I became like one under the law, though I myself am not under the law, so as to win those under the law. To those not having the law, I became like one not having the law, though I am not free from God's law, but I am under Christ's law, so as to win those not having the law. To the weak, I became the weak to win the weak. I have become all things to all people, so that by all possible means I might save some. And I do this for the sake of the gospel, that I may share in its blessings. All right, that's
we'll
my
wait for you to become a lefty.
Scripture. It's the way
when
I
you
live
become
my
a lefty,
life.
let me know.
Yeah. I do. I'll be a lefty for the lefty. You should see. I can take the other side if I do some debates. I could take some lefty stances and do it pretty good.
Don't you worry, sir. You will be invited back. I promise you that. So
yeah, man, definitely. I'll definitely come back again, and you guys are all welcome to come by my show anytime. We always do open panels over there, so you're all welcome to always come by. But thank you all for having me. God bless you all, and I'll see you guys again soon.
Take
Back
it easy,
at you.
Speakeazy.
Yeah. I think we should end this on some philosophy then, since we got our nice little scripture quote. Just want to say, as wise men once said, morality is doing right no matter what you're told. Religion is doing what you're told no matter what is right.
Well, I would say that, fuck, no. So, So I'm going to ask an interesting question because I have one of my hot takes, and I've only got a couple minutes left myself because I got to do this again in the morning. So I'm going to ask kind of a hot take to the religious people in the room. Speaking of which, if you guys are interested in debating or anybody else out there who's listening, please let me know. Hit me up in the Discord channel. The people who plowed in tonight, we had a whole bunch of people join. I'm super fucking stoked. If you guys are interested in debating, I am looking forward to it.
I think we all debate, so.
Fantastic. And I'm going to send you guys the list of the prompts every single week. And you guys will just tell me which ones you're interested in. Tell me which ones that you guys like. I send out a list of about 10 prompts every week, and I have people respond with their af or neg, right? And if you want to put a little star next to it, super easy, takes 2 minutes. Put a little star next to it if you're specifically keen on debating that prompt. And I schedule people based on who has the best takes and what the most interesting pairings are. So that said, I will send every single person who jumped in tonight that list until you tell me to stop. So if I can get to a point where I'm just spamming you, please just say, hey, leave me alone, and I will. So, but I also appreciate every single fucking one of y'all. Now, back to the question I was going to ask before I walk away. What is in your minds, and I'm going to start asking this to you, Rev, again, just because that fucking voice, bro. What is the difference between a religion and a cult? How would you differentiate those two?
You there, Rev?
Rev?
Are we talking cult as in modern day cult, or cult as in like when cults originally started?
I'm not talking about the band. I'm talking definitionally between a cult and a religion. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Rev.
Hey,
no
do we get a
problem.
raid?
I would
Let's
say the
go.
difference
Thank you for the
between a cult
raid.
and a religion would be
I think they're wrapping this up soon, so
like their social acceptance structure, stuffs like methods of control, those kinds of things. So usually cults are like really weird. And in fact, let me
That's
think of a good
subjective,
one.
though. So, right?
Well, of
Because
course, to
some
me,
people
a lot of things are
some
weird,
people would think that taking
and
communion
that's
is pretty
totally
fucking weird.
subjective.
That's why I'm
Mhm.
saying, like, so.
Yeah, like I said, things that are weird to me are just weird to me. There's a lot of things
So,
that
in
are
other
weird to
words,
me that might
the
not be weird
term
to you.
cult is subjective.
Could be.
Well,
it has a
Okay.
lot of
well,
different
Could be
definitions.
subjectively applied as well, because I've heard
Okay.
cult applied to a lot of things that really don't just add up to like what you would think of a cult, like everybody
Such as?
wearing the Adidas and and the jumpsuits and drinking the Kool-Aid. Usually that's
Yeah.
that's exactly where the mind goes when you think of a
Or
cult.
Waco. That's my
yeah.
first thought.
Well,
Hmm.
The Branch
Horseradish, can
Davidians.
I add
Yes, sir.
something?
Sure, absolutely.
There is technically, especially inside Catholicism itself, going back, what is it, over 1,000 years, you have like the quote unquote cult of Mary. Now,
Yes.
the cult of Mary had absolutely nothing to do with the power structure and like the abuse and like the authority that a cult would have in the modern day. But during this time, the word used for cult meant that people that focused
Used as a
more on
subsect.
this. Yes, but they all still like were part of the Catholic Church. They weren't completely separate from the Catholic Church in any way, shape, or form. They were just more focused on Mary as as an individual within the Catholic Church.
And that's, for what it's worth, that's the hot take that I oftentimes will throw out, is that the Catholic Church is the biggest cult on the planet. Definitionally, if you Google, if
Has
you
the
YouTube,
most
if
cults
you
on the planet.
well,
Has the
it has
most.
the most, but definitionally, according to Merriam-Webster, what a cult is defined as, the Catholic Church qualifies. But that's why I'm asking, like, because with it, and what you just said, just so you know, Despy, is I agree and I understand, and that's a great distinction, and I'm going to process that. I'm going to chew on that.
If I
That
didn't
it's
say
a
this, Iko
subsect.
Rich would have slapped me across the face.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful,
True.
beautiful. So it's a subsect, would be the definitional difference. I can get that.
Correct.
I've never given much thought to like cults and stuff like that, right? Because I'm just a simple Reformed Protestant preacher. But one thing that I do know is that a lot of cults, they're usually newer, right? And they're usually deemed as like unorthodox or fringe by like the mainstream religions and stuff like that. For example, there could be cults that break off of Christianity and completely flip things around. That's where you get like JS called them earlier, Judaizers. That's a very,
Jonestown.
very new thing. Yes, these are very, very new movements that we consider
Prosperity gospel?
cult-like.
Quakers.
Yes, that's very new.
Mormons, Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
Usually,
Well, yeah.
they'll
So technically,
things that
fuck.
take an
If it is
idea
a
and
subsect,
twist them.
all
usually
three of the
they
major
borrow
religions
from an
are cults
established.
of Abraham, is right?
Well, see, cult, like where we get culture, it could not necessarily be a bad thing.
Cult, derivative of culture. Didn't fucking think of that. Good call.
Yeah. And so I think cults, well, they usually have,
A specific
metrics.
culture within them.
Yeah, and there'll be an undying dedication to a charismatic leader. There will be things like being cut off from your family if you leave the cult.
Yeah,
Those are common
autonomy.
traits, right? But
Generally
doesn't every
practices
major
like
religion
polygamy.
have a excommunication?
Does every religion have excommunication?
Every major religion has some form of excommunication, right?
Not to the extreme degree where like your family won't talk to you anymore. Like in Christianity,
And even excommunication within the Catholic Church just means that you're not allowed to receive communion. That's literally all it is. You're
Right, and you
allowed
think
to
you're
go
still
into
getting
the
invited
church
to the picnics,
itself.
bro.
Well, no, because we
Yeah,
preach love,
you
so
could.
we even
I
love our
would.
enemies. So
I
you would
would.
still, even if your family member falls out of the church, you're still
let me
gonna
explain.
love them. And
My parents are part of the Society of Saint Pius X, the post-Vatican II or the pre-Vatican II Catholic sect that practices here. I am quote
Is that
unquote an
bigger or
apostate.
smaller than the Masons?
Pardon?
Is that bigger or smaller
No,
than the Masons?
Probably roughly the same size, maybe a little bigger. But anyway, in this form of like Catholicism, I am still allowed to go to the picnics. I am still allowed to be around everybody in there. There are some expected manners that I'm supposed to have, but I'm allowed to go there.
yeah,
So
whereas like
actual social ostracization, if you do not obey the tenets of the faith, would be an example of a cult-like behavior.
yeah.
Right. Well,
Okay,
technically,
I like it.
I would call myself a Reformed Catholic because I got confirmed and I was
woke up.
baptized, and yeah, no, a Reformed Catholic basically somebody that the Catholic Church still claims as Catholic, but they don't believe in Catholicism anymore.
Sure.
So
I always hear everybody describe themselves as non-practicing Catholics. I actually used to always respond, "Is there any other kind?"
Well, no, but it's
Then I met
more
the
along
other
the
kind.
lines of once you get the indelible mark of baptism and the indelible mark of what is it, confirmation, you basically can't leave the Catholic Church, and the Catholic Church claims you unless you're excommunicated.
Okay.
And then also, excommunication doesn't
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
break apostolic succession. So even a priest that's excommunicated, he can still carry out the sacraments, and ordination is one of those sacraments. A lot of your mainline Protestants actually get their apostolic succession directly from the Catholic Church in this sense. My 11th great grandfather, Reverend John Knox, was a Catholic priest. Some of the other ones, Martin Luther, he was a clergyman as well under the Catholic Church.
Yo, thank
John
you, TX
Wycliffe, he
Bully
was
Mom.
also
Let's go.
ordained minister in the Catholic Church as well. So a lot of your reformers actually were Catholic clergy. They were simply excommunicated. But again, excommunication doesn't break apostolic succession.
Doesn't actually mean
Right.
excommunicated.
So what's really interesting about about
Accepting the
what is it, Archbishop Lefebvre with the Society of Saint Pius X, just because I know this. He, what is it, right before his excommunication, did the laying on of hands on a large number of new priests to carry out the continued teachings of the Society of Saint Pius X. Now, if he was laying on hands as he was on his way to basically be charged and then found to be excommunicated, the second before he's communicated, every person he laid hands on is considered a priest. The second he's excommunicated, he can no longer do the laying on hands.
Officially.
Officially.
If you look at like Scientology or Jehovah's Witnesses, if you are excommunicated from them, they will not talk to you. Yeah, your own parents won't look at you. So
I feel like, and again, this is completely anecdotal, so that's why I'm not like digging my heels on it. But I have a very religious extended family, and there are several portions of that family who no longer talk to Auntie so-and-so because of her unchristian behavior, right? So they have been socially ostracized. But if I think about it, and I'm chasing this, just so y'all know, a thing that you'll hear me do a lot of times is acknowledge when I'm wrong or acknowledge whenever something new is figured out, or you'll hear me debate myself or argue with myself. So that said, I realized that, well, my family's little subsect would definitionally be the subsect required to define it as a cult. And the fact that they would socially ostracize them does mean that would be a cult of Christians, whereas to separate Christianity as a cult itself. So again, like I said, your definitions of cult have worked wonders, and it refutes a statement that I make all the time. So I appreciate that.
But you're not. Wait, is your auntie ostracized because she's not a Christian, or is
Because
your
she's a
auntie,
dirty her?
Is it because she's a degenerate, crazy auntie?
Yes,
Okay.
that's why.
Because you're not a Christian, but they haven't ostracized you.
Oh, actually, they kind of do. I don't get invited to family picnics because this kind of shit always comes up, and I'll be like, "So can he make a rock that's so big you can't move it?"
That's illogical. That's the premise of that question is.
Because why would he want to? Well, but that's the question of we're asking, can he? So again, like I said, this is the kind of shit that got me kicked out of fucking Sunday school as a child. So, so no, most of my extended family does not communicate with me because I'm because I ask too many fucking questions is really what it boils down to.
Right.
There's a few who still love.
The omnipotence, the all powerful is not necessarily that God can do the logically impossible. He can't make a square circle because that's logically impossible. That would violate.
I would argue that creating everything from nothing would be logically impossible as well.
Why? Where is it illogical? Where's the contradiction? Where's the violation of the law of identity? What makes that illogical?
He made something from nothing.
Don't you have to believe that as an atheist?
But if you believe in evolution, then to its most extreme,
don't.
you have to believe that life came from non-life.
Yes. From a scientific chemical reaction, yes.
At its most
I personally
extreme,
believe in
life would have
panspermia, but
come
yes,
from
I think there
non-life.
was something at first. 100% yes.
But
However,
there's a problem with that there's a little caveat there. It cannot be replicated in a lab, and we have not observed it in science. Therefore,
because
there's
we've been
no
looking for
empirical data
approximately a
supporting
millisecond.
that life comes from non-life.
How much of our scientific understanding is based on the last 5,000 years?
You would assume that with the abundance of life on this planet, that we would at least see it one time.
See what
one time? Even in a finite little patch of our existence, life coming from non-life.
Abiogenesis.
Tell me.
Have we not recreated abiogenesis in a lab? I believe that I just read that not too long ago.
No.
We haven't.
Double check that.
Even most evolutionary proponents will avoid abiogenesis because they know it's BS.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree that it's BS. I mean, we literally just got a rock in space that had all the building blocks for life. So we're talking about probability.
So you believe something can come from nothing?
No, I never said that.
And there it is.
Life from non-life
So how
is not
about what
something
if
from
something
nothing.
has always been?
What was that?
What if something has always been?
It's always been.
So you.
I actually don't believe in the Big Bang
Well, there's no
theory.
such thing as
So I'd
nothing.
have
There
to.
is.
In the standard version.
So I'd have to run the
itself
kalam
is
on you.
eternal?
I'm
Do
sorry, I
you
don't know what
believe
that
the
means.
Earth is
Kalam
eternal, like
That's a
this?
sexual position?
That's Mudball.
No, the kalam cosmological argument.
Because according to
Okay. Ooh,
science,
it's
the
not.
Earth
I want to hear it,
hasn't
but go
always
ahead.
been
Let him
here.
finish.
It kind of formed,
For a
right?
moment, yes.
Well, it
So
ain't always
the
going to
Earth
be
was
here either, because once
Exactly.
our sun goes supernova, it's gone. it's
it's
actually in the
based
burn
on our
zone.
limited observations. How long have we been looking at this shit? How long have we been figuring this shit out? Like, yeah, we're still figuring new shit out all the time.
Well,
Just
you're
because we haven't
saying
figured
that
it out
something
yet.
has. Oh, what if something has
I think
always
there's a
been? Well,
scientific. I think there's a scientific explanation for God.
whoa. But you see where logic falls apart here. You say that
No.
life may have always been,
Correct.
but the planet that sustains it has not always been, according to
Correct.
science.
Panspermia is
So,
what it's called.
so how do you
It
reconcile
transfers.
that?
It transfers from one planet to another. Whenever one planet dies, some residual biomass makes it to the next planet. That said, I actually don't believe that there was only one Big Bang. I think that there's been a series of. There's an infinite series of Big Bangs that the Earth that existence is constantly expanding and contracting. That it is a series of explosions that build off of the material that was already there. I think that we are making estimates based on a very we're looking into a goddamn drop of a puddle as opposed to an ocean of information. Just because everything that the scientists see moving in one direction is all moving in that direction doesn't mean that we just can't see far enough to see the parts that are moving in different directions. So I personally believe that something has always been, something always will be. I understand that physicists talk about the what is it, the where it's everything deconstructs, what's it called, entropy. I know that this defies the concepts of entropy, but I think that that's a misconception based on observations that are inherently limited by humankind's abilities.
You don't find a problem with infinite regress in that?
I do not.
So if everything is contingent, on something happening prior to it, you never reach a necessary. So you never get to a beginning. So if we look at time as a series of events and we represent those events as dominoes in a chain, and right now the current event is the last domino falling. If we had an infinite chain of dominoes beforehand, we could never reach this current event.
Does the Bible not describe God as being infinitely in existence prior to?
Right, but God is the unmoving mover. He's outside of space, time, and
so I'm saying first of all that God would be scientifically explainable as a potentially extra dimensional entity. I would possibly be willing to accept that, but
so you believe in science God?
Yes, science God, kind of. Yeah. I've said this before. Yeah, I reconcile the two. I believe that the Big Bang is described in the Bible. I think that that evolution is described in the Bible. The Bible says it happens in 7 days. What's a day to God? I think it's ridiculous for humans to try to think that they could understand what a day means to God.
Is 1,000 years.
Right, but again, as 1,000 years, I believe, is what it actually says. And so again, that means it's like 1,000. It doesn't matter. Time is irrelevant to God. So that said, he could have taken billions of years to cook up what he made, and it doesn't necessarily refute the fact that it was divine providence, right? but again, I do not think that it has to necessarily have been a single starting point. I think that it could potentially infinitely go back. Something has always been, something always will be, and it's humans' inherent understanding of life and death. We feel that we need to perceive a beginning of things to make it make sense to us, because that's how we are, like, that is ontological, because we believe we are going to die. We were born. Everything we perceive starts and finishes. But even in the Bible, it explains that we are an infinite thing, that our spirit, our soul, our quantum imprint, if you use different language, has a continual existence past our human death, right? So that's already evidence that our perceptions of beginnings and ends are ridiculous, and everything throughout history that we have attributed to a deity has later been described or explained as science. We now understand that Thor is not actually calling down the thunder, neither is Zeus. We understand what causes lightning bolts. Our science has figured out that which once was woo-woo. We will eventually
god of the
understand the
gaps.
nature of death. The god of the gaps, true. We will eventually find an explanation scientifically for all that is woo-woo, and it'll all make sense. And that's why I asked earlier the difference between science and religion. I am willing to see something new that refutes what I believed yesterday and change what I now believe. That's why I don't use the word belief. Belief is a dangerous thing. Belief is a thing that people will live and fucking die for. Belief is what makes people strap a fucking bomb to their chest. I worry about belief. I'm willing to postulate. I'm willing to think. I will say, you know what, I'm pretty sure. You know what makes sense to me? I'm always very careful because I don't know what I believe, but I know what makes the most sense to me, right? And so again, what makes the most sense to me is that everything that is woo-woo is scientifically explainable. We just don't get it yet. Death is just Odin's fucking hammer.
I will say
Thank you for
this,
listening,
that
guys.
if somebody claims to be scientific and to follow the scientific method, and they say that there is no 100% impossibility that the Christian God could exist, then they're not being scientific at all. Because I will say this is that the likelihood of the Christian God as written in the 66 books of the Protestant Bible being the almighty creator is plausible. It is just the plausibility level of that is so infinitely small that you can't discredit it, but you can't say it's zero at the same time.
But you guys don't even follow the scientific method.
Why not?
Explain.
Well, because you can't do the first step. The first step is observation. You believe in things that science told you that they never observed. They're just guessing at it. So you're skipping the first most important step.
Nope, I agree with you. That's why all of it is suppositions. Why we do not firmly say. There are certain things that I believe.
So
but
we
you'll
all
always hear them
presup.
very. Yes, exactly. And that's
Based.
the thing. Is what I say to myself, well, this is what they have seemed to observe. You literally just heard me rant about how limited our understanding of what happens around us is. How overbloated science's thinking of their understanding. Scientists have egos, and they are much less likely to admit when they're wrong. Scientists want to be right, but science, the methodology of science, is designed to inhibit those people, right? And once again, like I said, the difference between, like, for me, I'm willing to accept and change what I see, what I think is real, what I think is true, what I think is correct. But from a Christian worldview, from most Christian worldviews, they are not willing to change what their worldview is. You said you were earlier, or at the very least, you were willing to question it. And I feel like if a person is willing to question, one of two outcomes, they're either going to find a way to justify, or they're going to have to stop and say, fuck, I was wrong. Most people have a problem with that second one because most people tie their ego to being right. Right. But if you're willing to say, fuck, you know what? Everything here seems to prove that what I thought was no longer correct. Those are the most fascinating to people to me. That's why I'm most interested in the scientists at the Vatican. And I'm most interested in Christians who are willing to say, you know what? Fuck, man. Whew, I believe it because it feels right. You know what I mean? Like, those are the people who are like, okay, cool. Like, I can jive with you because you're at least willing to accept that there's a possibility you might be wrong. And I think that's exactly what Despy was just getting at, is we are willing to say we might be wrong. You might be right. Fuck. Are you willing to make that same concession?
I was one of the hugest. I teach ESL. Yeah, what is it? And I've done it for like 15 years
English
now.
is the second
In the
language
very
for those of you
beginning,
taking notes at home.
Yeah, and for the
jargon here, bro.
longest time, I believed wholeheartedly in the idea of learning styles. I learned through reading a bunch of like papers on the subject itself, they are entirely bullshit. and it completely fucked up my entire thought process of how I'm supposed to do classes and understand classes. And yes, I see you shaking your head, horseradish.
No,
but it
because
is
I want you to
fucking
explain
true.
what you mean. No. Because I want you to because
Nah.
I'm willing to listen to the case.
So basically, some universities on the East Coast had basically done a bunch of lessons where they had taken a series of students and they asked the students to put themselves into different classes based on their quote unquote preferred learning style and preferred learning method and preferred everything to take the class. And they took the class, and then they had a control group where they basically had like a mixed course, like for how to teach the class, where they did a mixed course, and they found that there wasn't a statistically significant difference
Thank you,
between
Matthew.
how the students
Yeah.
performed in the their focused
I don't know if they're
class
seeing the
or the
problems.
mixed class. And they did this on multiple different for multiple different classes. It wasn't just one.
I ran the
group, and
column,
they found there's
the
no
latitudinal
statistical,
column on him.
difference between that. Same thing actually
but
happened
it's
with
gonna be
homework.
hard for me to
Homework
explain
that
the
has no statistical
rather than the first
advantage
cause, the
to
prime
making
cause,
your grades better or making your
the
understanding better
longitudinal
Your
to
retention of-
anything that
yeah, I
you're
knew
learning.
that. Okay, so real quick,
Right,
just
but
because I
both of
want
those.
to
Contingency
I want to
argument.
push back on, is it not
And that
possible
fucked
what
me
you
up.
just? Well, hold on. So, is it not possible that what you? So, I just want to be clear. You're saying that there isn't an easily classifiable style of learning, like groupings, but each individual can learn in different ways. Like, is it not possible that what you just described was flawed if they just had the students grouped poorly in the first place? Because I would
No,
say that there's definitely different styles of learning.
Oh no, there's different styles of learning, but the thing is that
They just couldn't quantify them and group them properly.
Well, no, the whole point of this was to see if people who say that they're audio-visual learners are put in an audio-visual learning class, if they perform better than people that are given a tactile audio-visual full-on class, and to see if there's a statistical difference in the amount of information that's retained by the people
Please
taking
link
those
me
classes.
this. Please link me this study, sir.
I'll have to
If
go
you-
look
whenever
for
you
it.
get a chance.
The last time,
no
the
rush.
last time I read it
I
was
will bug you though,
like
'cause I need to read
12
this.
years ago.
Because that
I
sounds
do
like
want to
absolute
also
bullshit to me.
I want to also kind of throw my hat into this because I have a
Throw it out.
bachelor's in educational studies and a bachelor in radiology. So I'd rather.
Did you just appeal to authority, bro? God.
Yeah, I did.
That's
So
so
I know
2001.
what it's the same degree that well, you can get it without a degree, but the same like stuff that he would have learned as well. And he's 100% correct that the studies show overwhelmingly show that it's a myth. That being said, I disagree with it heavily, but he is correct that multiple study after study, the way that they had, and it's not like the methodology has been super flawed or anything, but it has shown that the content of which you're teaching is way more than more important,
Way more relevant than the
way,
style of.
to the point that it statistically doesn't matter whether you're a quote unquote visual learner or a audio learner or whatever. It's the content, and that you will perform based off of content
The
across
comprehensive input.
Yeah, the comprehensive input rather than preference. And which don't get me wrong, I hate it. It's one of those things where
I see that there are examples where, because I generally would say that I learn by doing, right? So you could fucking yap at me, do it or whatever, but I do it and then I get good at it, right? But I would say that it's because of my level of interest. And there are plenty of things where I'll just put on a fucking video real quick to explain to me how to do a thing, and I'll pick it up like that. So I think maybe you're right. The method of delivery and the level of interest might be what it was actually differentiating, and not the method of input. I still want to read the studies, but I'm willing to concede maybe that fucking makes more sense than I want to admit.
It's a hard pill to swallow, especially. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I followed this like a religion. Quite literally, this was my religion when it came to teaching classes and whatnot. And then I read this, and I was mad for like a week after reading it.
Well, not to mention, as you probably, I don't know if you went to college for it or if you just took the ESL courses like online or whatever for the certificate, but like either way, they specifically teach you
I
the
minored in
opposite.
ESL.
Okay, good. So you,
No.
yeah, okay.
Well, but here's the thing. Like, I graduated university in 2011, and if I'm not mistaken, this
Studies
paper
happened later.
came out right around that same time. Like the study came around at that same time. So my teachers were still teaching
Tell me you're a
learning
boomer,
styles
tell me you're a
in university. Yes,
Dude,
I am
I
a boomer.
graduated during COVID and they still were teaching it. They were still teaching the opposite despite like colleges reaffirming over and over, which I mean, it makes sense because it's just like, it's intuitive. And like I said, I personally, I mean, it doesn't go against, it goes against everything that I like know about the way that I learn things and the way that I've
Okay,
seen
nerd
other
boys.
people learn things.
Okay, nerd boys, appeal to authority. How do you feel about Sudbury schools?
Of what schools?
Sudbury schools. Self-learning, self-guided.
You brought this back
Self-guided
again.
learning.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
because
I mean,
I think it's a fucking.
they're great for
Studies seem to do
autodidactics.
well. Hold on,
They're fantastic
studies-
for autodidactics.
The thing is, allegedly, according to the studies that I've read, without a degree, sorry, that was mean. But according to the studies, it seems that every child who goes through this has really good outcomes, has really positive, like it works for all kids, surprisingly.
Girls and
But
boys.
girls and boys. Apparently, it is a shocking result. So it is a school of just the TLDR. It started in Sudbury, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, somewhere in the New England, and it was an experimental school where basically it was self-guided learning, where the kids were allowed to pursue whatever interests they had, and the teachers, there was no structured curriculum. The teachers were there to answer questions and to help with research, right? And
Is this
while
a Montessori
everybody's
style?
it is, I believe, yes.
Sounds
You
cool.
could like say if you want to Google it. So what they found was you would think that all kids are just going to fuck off into the corner and play on their Switch, right? But even in doing that, the theory is that while they're playing their Zelda game, they're going to ask a question about something in that game, right? Like, what is a griffin, Mr. So-and-so? And that is going to lead them down an interest into mythology. Or the same kid is going to be interested in, how do you make a video game? Well, let me explain to you coding, little Tommy. So basically, because what they found is your interest in what you're learning was directly related to your retention of that information. That's why I'm bringing it up here, Lethe, is because it's, if what you're saying is true, then it ties into the fact that your attention and interest in the subject matter is going to lead you to being able to retain and pursue your interests and having that freedom, because kids who shit at math but were really good with words and maybe sucked at paying attention to geography, fuck you, whoever was that called me out for that, but happened to be really good at talking in front of crowds, like if they were able to pursue their interests better and were not distracted with the dumb shit, they're actually able to contribute more. Huzzah.
I think a lot of people, base education that education to them is required to be under like a Prussian education style classroom, and then that is the only type of education that exists because that's the education that they have previously had. Because that's how like the U.S. educational system is set up. It's how the Canadian education system is set up. It's how the UK, Japan, China,
because it's how we done it.
Right, basically. So there's a continuation of using this style of education that people always compare everything else to. And the whole point of that system is to get the most number of
teach
people.
How to work in a factory.
Pretty much.
That's why we try. That's why we jump to the bells.
Right. But if you actually look at something like the Finnish system, like the Finnish system for education is probably spot on and one of the best ways to actually do it. Small number of students per teacher, And then there is more exploratory ways to go about like approaching subjects. It's not necessarily they play games in the corner, but there's an exploratory method for going over subjects. They only have 4 hours of day in school and another, hour for lunch, and then there's like another social hour on top of that while they're at school. So the only amount of time they actually spend learning in school is roughly
Thank you, Bobby
4 hours.
Ballbags. Huzzah!
So if you're looking at a system that works well, the Finnish education system has worked, and every teacher in the Finnish system,
didn't we?
and in every teacher in the Finnish system is required to have a master's degree, and they're required to be able
actually
to
answer questions.
yeah. No, well, not just that. They have to have no, they have to have a full like their heart and everything into education itself. Like their evaluation process for that is that somebody could be book smarts, understand the entire material, be able to deliver this to the kids themselves, but if they can't follow the structure and can't do the structure correctly, they can't be a teacher. They literally, it's kind of like a bar system for like a legal bar, or like a doctor's like a bar, nursing bar, where there's an education bar where if you can't pass the bar, you can't be a teacher. And they also pay them like doctors.
Can we do that for cops too?
Certainly not.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about the name of these schools particularly, so I thank you, Horsey, for like showing me. But they had something like it in my home state when I was like growing up, but they called it something different. But they also did like different experiments for different like groups. So I forgot what the type of school was called, but
myself.
It's
yeah,
probably a
I also
Montessori
went through an
system.
I think we need to separate boys and girls.
But
that was a different kind of experiment, sir.
They learn totally
So-
different, and
one of the things that like
also
they
have
did
different
was what you
interests,
were trying
possibly tied.
was the like more autonomy, like democracy education, I think is what they called it in my state. Like democracy education, where like the kids were kind of like given
like they vote for what they want to learn.
yeah, they voted on stuff, and they like voted on assignments and stuff like that, and their outcomes were something in the high 70s percentile on like improvements. And they did another one where there was no homework, but it wasn't no homework as in they did nothing. It was no homework as in we don't send homework at school, we finish it in the class. And that also
We do our
was,
classwork, yeah.
Yes, it was classwork over
Amen.
homework. So they expanded the lesson time that a teacher had and made it so it's like you get the normal like class thing, and then you have a period of time where you sit down and you do your work, and then you're able to ask like direct questions to the teacher, like, hey, I don't understand problem number 9. And the results from both of these experiments were like so overwhelmingly positive that they start switching it over to like the schools that I went to started to be allowed to adopt these like policies back in my state. Unfortunately, under Trump, they kind of gutted the education program, and my friend actually ended up
Who's
going
they
to
now?
Ireland.
Nothing. Being a smartass. Sorry.
Yeah. So
Who's the they?
it got gutted. So I hear the last thing I heard was from about like 2.5 years ago. My friend ended up actually being a teacher working at one of these schools, and he loved it until it got like absolutely gutted in 2025. Or like, well, the beginning of 2025, I should say. And he ended up saying, fuck this, I'm just going to go and get citizenship in Ireland, because he had family from there, and now he works as a teacher in Ireland, kind of doing something similar to like what he was talking about with the Finnish system. So he had to go through a whole, like he had his bachelor's, so he had to go get his master's in Ireland, and he had to apply to a council, I believe, like an education council, and they had to review what like the American criteria for a teacher was compared to the Irish criteria, and he had to like prove that he can meet the requirements of Ireland and all this other stuff. And it was like it was no fucking joke. Like he had to dedicate like his life to it.
So for what it's worth, my story's a whole lot shorter. But my experimentation was in New England. I was in the GT program, where for like 3.5 hours a day, me and a few other kids who scored really high on test were put into a little room where we were solving puzzles and word problems all day. So all the other kids loved to make fun of that, and I was the short, fat, nerdy kid who didn't know how to socialize at the time. So I didn't. That's how I learned to deal with bullies and to hate them. But that said, I later found out that the idea was they were trying to groom people for engineering. But I did that for like 8 years, where for 3 hours a day, I literally sat in a room with like 4 other kids, and we were doing everything from fucking word puzzles to, like, one time they gave us a box of 250 toothpicks and like 2 ounces of Elmer's glue, and we had to build a structure that spanned a 12-inch gap, and whoever held the most weight got candy. Like, that was
That's
literally the shit that
awesome.
we did. It was, except that I didn't become an engineer.
Oh.
So I'm really good at thinking around corners, and like, I spent a lot of time learning how to successfully brainstorm, and like the theory behind brainstorming, and et cetera, et cetera. So I'm great at coming up with ideas. Try putting that on a resume, bro. When you hate school. So anyway, yeah. So I was in GT and a D student, to be clear.
Wait, yours was called GT? We called it
Yeah,
GATE.
gifted and talented. Gifted and talented.
Oh, yeah, we called it GATE, which was gifted. That's the same thing. Gifted and talented education, GATE.
That's
It's not
probably
called GATE.
yours is probably the derivative of the one that I went through, just because Sparkle.
Yeah,
right.
dude.
But,
I remember, dude. I didn't know that GATE was like for gifted learners until because I didn't know what it meant. They just like, hey, you're in GATE
Mhm.
now. They didn't say, oh, it's for gifted and blah blah blah. What they did is they went into our classes, they handpicked a few people, and they brought us into a room. And I was like, am I
Oh,
regarded?
that's weirder.
I was like, am I regarded?
We at
but
least
not
had
in
a
other ways?
test. There was
Dude,
at least a number, a score.
well, we had placement tests and stuff like that, and it was.
Min
So
score
this,
is 130, by the way.
I was in dope.
Uh,
It was dropout prevention.
Is that like Dare?
It's dropout.
I was in Dare
dropout.
too.
Dare was wow.
Dropout prevention, but I still dropped out, so they failed.
So
Damn,
that
that's
fucking broke.
well, I thought like we were
Hey,
like
you know what?
idiots.
GED, good enough diploma. my
I got
friend.
my good enough degree. Yep.
Same.
Because
And
I was
then
like,
went to
why would they
college.
take? Why would they take 5 students, throw us in a room, and not only that, but the work was actually easier. So I
Yes, you
was
just
like, dude,
explained a lot by saying that.
So, horseradish,
Yes, sir.
I would say that the educational program would be good if it can meet, I think, 4 different criteria.
Okay, lay
The
'em on me.
first
You're talking about the
criteria is
Sudbury
that,
school, right?
yeah, the Sudbury
the question
school.
I asked.
If the student can learn by themselves, they can adequately get the materials themselves and learn the topic themselves. The second criteria is for them to be able to learn a topic.
Hey, thank you
with
again,
another
TX Bully
person that
Mom.
is a
No
peer.
comment. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Thank
if they
you.
can learn a topic through a peer and understand how the topic works through a peer, that's another avenue of educating yourself. Okay, the next level is learning through a person who is in an authority position, but is not the overlord authority authority for you. So, as an example, a teacher is a person that is in authority position, but they're not a parent. A parent is an authority position that
I can
what
disobey
is
my
it?
teacher if I don't fear the consequences. Mom and dad can
Correct.
kick me out of the house and not fear me. I got it.
Correct. There's a different way a child approaches a teacher than a child approaches a parent, and how that questioning is allowed is determined there. The fourth is being able to go to an authority figure, whether it be a coach, a priest, or like a religious figure, or if it's like someone like a parent who has like a higher authority, like culturally, over the student themselves.
Okay, so that was a lot of words for a gas station attendant. So in a little bit fewer, what question was it you were answering?
What I'm saying is that if
in order for
the
Sudbury school to be
program,
good, I'm sorry, let me clarify my
it needs
less
to meet
snarky
those 4
version.
metrics.
Okay, so the Sudbury school, because
Hey, I'm
the
gonna head
4
out,
metrics
guys.
that
Have a
you-
good night. Thank you for letting me up.
Sir,
Take
it was
care.
an absolute pleasure meeting
They
you,
need
and
to
I
learn
hope
by
that you will come
themselves,
back to
learn
us.
from peers.
Yeah, I'm once we got onto so I ran the Kalam cosmological argument on him, a simplified version of it with the dominoes thing, but that's a time-based latitudinal argument to reach a first cause. I didn't really get to go in, and I didn't want to. You really need to like take your time with it. If you try to rush through it, it's hard to explain it. I didn't do the prime cause. What would be the contingency argument? The prime cause, where you take time out of the picture, and it's like basically ignore time in a slice of time in this moment right now. Why is this liquid why is this liquid doing what it's doing right now? Ignore time. Just in this instant, why? Because liquid should not be in this shape. Like coffee should not be in this shape. Why is this liquid doing this unnatural thing right now in this shape right now? The answer is because it's in a jar. Well, why is this jar up like this? Like, why the jar's not sitting on it? Why is the jar where it is? Because my hand is holding it. Why is my hand holding it? Well, because my arm is connected to my hand. The muscles in my arm, the giant muscles in my arm, are holding the cup. Well, why is my arm doing that? Well, because my body. Why is my body doing that? Well, because I'm sitting in this chair. Like my feet aren't even on the floor right now. I'm sitting Indian style. Why am I sitting in this chair? Because the chair's here, but why is the chair sitting here? Because the floor is supporting the chair. Why is the floor supporting the chair? Well, because the floor is connected to this building. This apartment building was made, and this floor is here. Why is the apartment building here? Well, because it's structurally being supported by the ground of the earth. Why is the earth here? Why is the earth here in this moment? And eventually, so if we do this causal chain, ignoring time, you have to take time out of the picture. You couldn't say the liquid's in the jar because somebody made the jar. Now you're doing time. You're going back to a point in time where somebody made this jar. That would be the latitudinal first cause argument. But I'm not doing a first cause argument. I'm doing a prime cause argument. What is the prime cause of everything? Well, the earth is here. Why is the earth here? You can't say the Big Bang happened. You can't say, well, the earth is here because the universe exists. Why does the universe exist? Eventually, we reach the prime cause, not the first cause in a causal chain, but a vertical, upward, longitudinal causal chain where time is irrelevant, where it's just this instant right now. If we could take a freeze frame, boom, freeze frame of time, a slice of time, and freeze it. We have to move. We can't go left or right to the past or the future. We have to go upward to the prime unmoved mover, the prime cause. And eventually you get to the universe is here. Well, why is the universe here right now? And so each of those things is contingent. Contingent meaning it could be different, and it depends on something else. Some people will say it's borrowing energy from the contingent thing, the contingency of this liquid being in this jar, the contingency of this liquid being in this shape right now. It's contingent on the jar. And the jar being where it is right now is contingent on my hand, my arm, my body, the chair, the floor, the apartment building, the ground, the earth, the universe. Eventually, we have to get to a necessary, because everything is borrowing energy from something that came before it, because everything's contingent. Most things in the world are contingent, but like fire is hot. This is a necessary. The universe being here, what is it borrowing that energy from in this current slice of time? There has to be a necessary force that caused the universe. And then, well, they'll say, so I say God made the universe because God is outside of time. So this present slice of time is irrelevant to God because he's present in all slices of time. He is you know, but then they'll say, well, what is God contingent on? And you say nothing. God is the necessary. So you reach a prime cause and you avoid the infinite regress, which is a logical problem. Even most scientists would agree that physical infinites are not logical and they're impossible. If I had a hotel with infinite rooms and they were all full, I could still move somebody into that hotel because I could move the person in the first room to the second room and move the person in the second room to the third room. And I could do this ad infinitum, and I could constantly move people into this hotel, even though the hotel is full. When you run through this, it's illogical and it breaks your brain because a physical infinite like that would be impossible. So you have to reach a necessary, and that necessary, whether you do first cause or prime cause, is still going to be God. But the problem is the first cause, they can find ways to weasel around it and get out of it. But the prime cause is a lot, you know, it's a lot more difficult to rationalize what the prime cause is without appealing to some sort of God. Now, this doesn't bring them to Christianity, but it brings them to God. But that one guy basically admit that he does believe in a God. He believes in the God of science. So, okay, so now, you know, you're not an atheist, you're not an agnostic, you believe in a God. Now let's just get you to the right God. Because there can't be, if two gods contradict each other, they can't both be right. That would be illogical. So you just got to get them to the correct God. But anyway, that was fun. I didn't really watch the debate or the conversation leading up to it, so I didn't know really what to attack, and I didn't want to make an argument that had already been made. Because I hate when I'm in a debate and then people come up and ask questions that we already covered in the debate. So that annoys me, so I don't want to do it to other people. But has JS seen his shirt? I like this shirt. That's a beautiful woman. What do you mean? That's a form of beauty right there. God created that. Shoot. I appreciate beautiful ladies. Well, what is the purpose of holding the glass? To get a drink, I would presume. Well, but you're breaking the rules. You're going to purpose and intention of why I'm holding the glass would go to the latitudinal, the time thing. I got thirsty, so I put liquid in a glass, but now you're going to the time, you're going to the timeline, and I'm trying to avoid that. There is no thirsty if we take a freeze frame of time. There is no purpose, basically, because the purpose is linear on a latitudinal line. You would be right if we were talking about first cause, but we're talking about prime cause. There is no purpose. It's just, why is it doing this right now in this second? I never did. I was in the 7th 3 times and they kicked me out. Yeah, I was I got brought in the guidance counselor when I was supposed to be a junior. So I was supposed to be in 11th grade, but I still was in 9th grade. I never actually technically got out of the 9th grade, but I made it to my senior year. So I was in high school for 4 years, and I never made it out of the 9th grade based on credits. From 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, and then when I dropped out in 12th grade, my cumulative GPA over those 4 years was 0.06. I got straight Fs for 4 years, and I think I had 1 D, which was in like gym. I called into the guidance counselor. They said I had the second lowest attendance and GPA in the whole school, and I had the 4th highest FCAT scores. And I said, who beat me? And they're like, who beat you on the FCAT? We can't tell you that. And I was like, no, who has worse attendance and GPA than me? And it was Pat Boyles, and Pat Boyles died from huffing Freon while he was driving his car like a year later. So RIP Pat, you got me, buddy. She's like, who beat you on the FCAT? I was like, I don't care about that. It's probably damn Amy Chow. I know damn Amy Chow and Zin Yin Chin definitely beat me on the FCAT. And then probably another Asian kid. Amy Chow's a damn suck up. All she does is school stuff. I didn't even try. And I got the 4th highest FCAT score. I didn't even go to school and I got the 4th highest FCAT score. I was concerned with who had worse attendance and GPA than me. Shout out Pat. He was cool. I used to hang out with him a lot when we were skipping. He did. Okay, before we do Discord, I want to watch one thing. We gotta watch the dang Fallen State with women propaganda. I did all Fs. I had a 0.0. Wow, you had less than me? I had a 0.06. Dang, Shantae was more of a badass than me. That's crazy. That's wild. I never met anybody that had a lower GPA than me. And you had it at a younger age. When I was in middle school, I was still doing decent. Like 7th, 8th, and 9th, or 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. That's when I started slipping. It was because they took me out of the Christian school after 5th grade. 6th grade, I went to a public school. And you quickly realize what I think the public schools like over socialize you. So you quickly start to focus more on your friend group, getting a girlfriend, being popular, than paying attention to school. And I was not a rich kid. So like in the private school, we all wore the same clothes, uniform. And this is why I'm very pro uniform, by the way. We had to wear a tie every day. I had to wear a dress shirt and a tie every day. And it was either blue slacks, blue shirt, blue tie, black pants, white shirt, black tie. Those are your 2 options. And are you JS server? I don't know what that means. Am I in the Discord? No, I'm about to watch something, but I only had 13.5 credits. But when they took me out of the Christian school and put me in the public school, I wanted to be a popular kid. I wanted to get a girlfriend now. But I didn't have the Abercrombie and Fitch and the American Eagle. I didn't have my parents didn't have the money to get me all that stuff. So I'm wearing like Old Navy and Walmart clothes. And basically fell in with the burnouts and the punks and the not goths. I was what you call for a period. I was what you called a freak, where it's kind of like a mix between a punk and a goth. And the punks and the skaters, and then you start smoking pot, and you start getting in trouble because that's the cool thing to do to fit in with those kids. Because I couldn't fit in with the rich preppy kids who were popular. And then, so in middle school, it started slipping. I went from, 6th grade, A's and B's, 7th grade, B's and C's, 8th grade, C's and D's, 9th grade, high school, I ain't even going. I ain't even there. And that's basically what happened. They tried to get me to write my name on worksheets, and I told them told me they'd pass me, and I wouldn't do it. So you were just rebellious than a mug. That's crazy. All right. We'll do Discord after we watch this real quick. It's like an hour.
Welcome to the Flawless Day. I am Jesse Lee Peterson. Thank you all for being with us. You can become a member of the Flawless Day on the YouTube channel there. Support us in that way. Or go to locals.com/Jesse Lee Peterson. And don't forget, I have my own coffee now. All the way from
coffee.
Sweet Home, Alabama. my own coffee. So check out Puchy's Coffee by going to JesseLeePeterson.shop. JesseLeePeterson.shop. I have with me Hayden McDougall, better known as Woman Propaganda. Woman Propaganda. I can't wait to find out what that means. He is an internet personality with over 1 million followers across all of social media platforms. Hayden, welcome. Welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me, Jesse. Excited to be here.
And so your show is, you're better known as Woman Propaganda. What does that mean?
There's a lot of propaganda on the internet, and a lot of it is feminist propaganda. Women talking about men are trash, and we need abortion, we need more abortion, all sorts of garbage out there. So I started posting on social media with the goal of debunking the internet's most viral feminist propaganda. So I'm at war with the feminists, but I've also leaned into racism as well. I say things that are racist.
Right on.
And that gets a lot of
And
attention.
are the feminists warring back? Are they after you for that?
Everyone's after me. Everyone wants to kill me, yeah.
Amazing.
I get death threats all the time.
So what's important to you?
Great question.
Hayden loves Jesse. Dude, everybody loves Jesse. I don't know how you cannot love Jesse. That's crazy. He's the GOAT.
I'd like to see America not die. I'd like to see some sort of future for white people. Right now, what's happening is all the white countries are becoming black and brown. Pretty soon, there's going to be no white countries left. I think that's a very dangerous future for white people and really the whole world. I think if white people disappear, it's over for the world.
It's over.
And no one seems to get it. No one seems to care. This country used to be 90% white. This country used to be safe. It used to be rich.
All right.
Now the country's almost 50% white. Pretty soon white people are going to be a minority in this country. And most people don't seem to care. White people don't even care. White people don't even think it's a bad thing.
Is it that they don't care, or are they afraid to speak up and stuff?
No, I think the propaganda has melted their brains.
Both of that. I don't know the exact percentage. And maybe half of white people don't care / think it's a good thing. The older white people, white liberal boomers,
They're
they grew
afraid.
up in a white country, and they said, I don't want this for my children. I don't want this is too nice. I don't want my children and grandchildren to grow up in a white country. They should grow up in a multicultural, brown and black country with all sorts of different languages. So these boomers these white boomers sold out their white children and grandchildren.
They did.
And now we're heading towards a situation where in a couple decades, white people will be 20% of the U.S. population. Right now, we're a hated minority.
And then it's going to be time to move to Hungary. I'm taking applications for white women who want to flee to Hungary and make some white babies.
Soon we're going to be right now we're a hated majority. Soon we'll be a hated minority.
Yeah.
You
so
look like
when you
him?
ask me,
I look like who? I look like Hayden? I don't see it. I don't see it.
what do I care about? What I say
He's like a
is
ginger.
I'm not liberal or conservative. I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I care about white people. That's my main concern. I want, and I love everybody. I have black friends even.
You have a black friend?
Yeah, I have a black neighbor.
Oh, yeah.
And he's great. He pays his own rent. He's not on Section 8 housing vouchers.
He started, well, he'll probably talk about it, but he started a movement to get Section 8 housing on every ballot in the country so that every election cycle you can vote to get rid of Section 8 housing. Grow your beard out more, and y'all are twins. He's got like red. He's got red. I have dark brown hair. Nah. There's no red in my beard. There's gray and dark brown. Oh, I look like Jesse. Yeah. Jesse is an Oreo cookie. White on the inside, black on the outside. He black.
I need to make you look sharp. You dress like they did when America was America.
Thank you. Yeah, people used to dress better.
So how did you hold on to this? You're millennium, right?
I'm 30, so I'm like a young millennial or an older Gen Z. I'm right in the middle.
So how did you end up holding on to the way to dress?
I'm normally just dressed like this.
I think every guy, once they wear a suit, would like realize the power of the suit. They would all, they're just, you know, I guess they're not expensive. You could just get a dang suit from Goodwill, but is chat black?
This when I'm gonna be on film.
Right on.
When I'm walking around outside, I'm dressed with jeans and a shirt.
Absolutely.
But if you're gonna be on camera and you have a message to get out, people are more likely to listen to you if you're dressed sharp.
Absolutely.
So that's why I wear this if I know I'm gonna be on camera.
And so you're not a Republican or a Democrat.
That's what I say. Yeah. I'm very much not liberal. I used to call myself conservative, but I talk to conservatives and Republicans, and I tell them white
He's about to say something that's going to piss me off.
people are disappearing. We're going to lose our country. And they call me racist for that. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what I am. So
I hate this idea that people confuse politicians and people with ideology. The conservative ideology doesn't change. What changes is the people, and those people, I would say, aren't actually conservative. They've moved left. If the people who call themselves conservative move left and the Overton window shifts and they move with it and they go to the left, they're no longer conservatives. The conservative ideology doesn't change. The theocrat ideology, whether it's Muslim theocrat, Christian theocrat, a monarchical idea, authoritarian, extreme capitalism like monopoly, or communist, socialist, libertarian, anarchist, anarcho-commie, anarcho-capitalist, anarcho-primitivist, all of these things, these ideologies don't change. The politicians who claim them and the people who claim them, they change, and they're no longer in that category, but they think they are. They take the name of that category, so then it makes other people think, oh, conservatives are this. But no, that's not what the ideology or the political sphere of conservatism is. Those people just aren't in it anymore. So, but everybody thinks like, you say Trump's not a Republican, the right has moved to the left. I would agree. Trump's not a conservative. Maybe he's a Republican, but he's more of like a center populist. But that doesn't mean that the conservative party has moved to the left. It just means those people aren't really conservatives. Yeah, he's also 5'4". I'm taller. I'm like 8 inches taller than this dude.
I'm definitely not liberal. Liberals are out here doing the gay pride parades, marching for abortion, let us kill our babies.
Trying to get rid of ICE.
Trying to say, ICE is trying to deport rapists, murderers, and these white liberals and non-white liberals get out and say, don't deport that child.
Yeah, exactly, Section 230. Just because a bunch of Christians have turned into hippies doesn't mean Christianity is hippie. It just means the people are bad examples of it. But then the argument back to that would be like, oh, so it's a no true Scotsman fallacy. No, there is a true Scotsman. They're just not it.
Child rapist. That's mean. It's unbelievable. It's a mess.
So are you a Christian?
Yes.
You look 5'4" on the screen. I'm 6 foot.
I was raised Christian. I haven't been to church.
6 foot, 220 pounds. I'm a big guy. Not huge, but I'm pretty big. But I'm working on dropping like 10 or 15 pounds. Got to lose some of the beer and belly weight.
Church in several years. I have a I have a little bit of beef with the modern church. I think pastors are failing young men. I think these pastors are not telling young men the truth about women. And these pastors are not speaking up about white genocide, meaning white people becoming a minority.
I don't like throwing around the word genocide, though. Like, I don't think Israel-Palestine was a genocide. I don't think the H-Cost was a genocide. I don't think the Trail of Tears and what happened to the natives was a genocide. And I don't think there's a white genocide. I think whiteness comes from our skin pigment, our melanin in our skin comes from radiation from the sun and where we live based on the climate. If they chase the white people out of America and we go to Hungary and Poland, there will still be white people. And also the dark black people and the brown Muslims who come to America over generations, they're going to get more light-skinned. We even see it happening with black people. You see more light-skinned black people. You don't see that many. In some areas, you might see like dark Ethiopians and Somalians and stuff. But those people are fresh off the boat. In 5 generations, those people are going to be light-skinned too. It's because of the climate and the sun.
No pastor will touch this.
Like, I don't think white people could ever go extinct. They could like wipe us all out, but then once they move into the areas where we were, within 10 generations, they're going to be the new white people.
The subject.
I know.
They're
What a
scared.
mess.
They're scared of getting called racist.
Yeah. What is God to you? What does God mean to you?
I think I do believe Jesus is God. I believe the story that he was crucified and rose 3 days later. So I think that I don't know exactly how it works, but I do think that Jesus rose from the dead.
I don't have bad posture.
And God created everything.
I'm walking my chest out, my shoulders back. I'm just sitting, leaning into the mic.
Yeah, I don't know. Good. What is God to me? My father, in a sense, if he created everything. So I'm not really sure. He's the designer. I do think God is good, and I think God loves us.
Oh, you do? And why do you believe that Jesus is God?
This is why Christians don't like Jesse, because he questions the Trinity. People get mad at me when they ask me this question, is Jesus God? I say, well, he's the Son of God. And I heard Jay Dyer do it on a debate with Apostate Prophet the other day. Jay Dyer was saying, well, Jesus is the Son of God. But when I say that, if he says it, people will cling to his every word. If I say it, I'm a heretic. If Peter says it, Peter, hallelujah, Peter said it. If Jesus says it, that's what Jesus said. But if I say it, I'm a heretic. What does Peter say when Jesus says, who do you say I am? Unapologetic preacher. What does Peter say? He says, you're the Son of God. And Jesus says, you weren't told that by anybody. It was revealed to you. You've been blessed. So if somebody asks me, is Jesus God? I say, no, he's the Son of God. That doesn't mean I'm questioning his divinity, by the way. I do think he's divine. I know he's divine. I know he was uncreated. He was with his Father always and eternally, and the Holy Spirit. But it's just, I think it's like a semantics thing. I answer the question the way Peter answers the question, which is, you're the Son of God. Yeah, and the Messiah. I agree with that. Peter says the Messiah. He says you are, what's the verse, Rev? Is it Romans? Hold on. Matthew 16, 13 through 20. When Jesus came to the region of Caesarea Philippi, he asked his disciples, whoa, sorry. Hey, thank you. How often have you seen a black Russian? Yeah, well, When Jesus came to the region of Caesarea and Philippi, he asked his disciples, "Who do people say the Son of Man is?" They replied, "Some say John the Baptist, others say as Elijah, and still others Jeremiah or one of our prophets." "But what about you?" he asked. "Who do you say I am?" Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by the flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven." So, if somebody asks me, is Jesus God? Who is Jesus? I'm going to say he's the Messiah and the Son of God. I'm going to quote Peter, and I think that's the correct answer, and that's the answer I give. But then I get called a heretic. But then Peter's the rock that the church was built on, and that's the same thing he said, but nobody's calling him a heretic. It's crazy. Anyway, I don't want to get into a Trinity debate.
What convinces me is all the people that died for it.
He's the only one that said it. Jesus says it too in John 10.
When Jesus rose from the dead, he revealed himself to all these people, and everyone's saying, I saw this guy rise from the dead. He really did conquer death, and people were put to death for that. They were killing Christians for the first 300 years. So everyone willing to die for it is what makes me think it really happened, because you wouldn't die for a lie. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
But Jesus said that he...
Messiah is the Son of God, though. Yeah, nobody's questioning that. That's what, yeah, we agree. We agree with that. So I don't need to check it. I already agree with that.
The Son of God. Why do you call him God?
I think saying you're going to rise from the dead and then actually rising from the dead, I think that shows he's was more than human.
Right, he's the Son of God.
Yeah. Well, there's the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. I'm the wrong person to ask these questions. I was raised evangelical Christian, which...
oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. The evangelical church is totally feminine.
Yeah.
It's run by women. I was a little bit bitter for a while towards the pastors and the people I went to church with.
Have you forgiven them?
Yes, I have.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't help it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting what you say about free will.
Yeah.
You say free will doesn't exist. Huh?
Right. Do you believe you have a free will?
I tend to... was a Calvinist for a while.
Who?
A Calvinist is...
Who?
I don't know him.
It's a branch of Christianity.
Who's Calvinist? Where's he at? He dead.
Where they don't believe in free will. They believe in predestination.
Oh, that's a religion?
It's a branch of Protestantism, yeah.
Oh, I'm not familiar with them. So do you believe you have a free will?
Jesse's so base because he doesn't like care about the labels and the history and Jesse thinks for himself. Jesse will say some deep not prophetic, philosophical stuff. And then somebody will be like, oh, well, that sounds like Jesse will say the past and the future don't exist. People will be like, oh, well, that sounds like presentism. He'd be like, who's presenting? Who what? Huh? I ain't know no presentism. What's that? Who that? Who that is? Presentism dead.
Where is Calvin located?
Calvin?
Calvinist?
He's dead now. Yeah.
Calvinist is a religion, right? Is it in the United States?
Yeah, it's all over the place. Lots of Protestants would probably fall under the category of Calvinist.
Oh, okay.
And Calvinists believe in predestination.
And do you believe that you have a free will?
Back to the original question.
I agree with you that free will doesn't exist. It's very controversial amongst Christians to say that. I tend to think... I tend to believe in predestination as opposed to free will.
What does predestination mean? I'm black and slow, so that's why I'm asking.
Predestination meaning it's kind of all written already. God knows who's going to heaven and who's going to hell before any of us are ever born.
Yeah, I agree.
God knows what you're going to do.
Absolutely. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It takes the pressure off of performance if you think that this was all predestined, this was out of my control anyways. It's kind of a relief in a way.
It really is out of our control. We have nothing to do with it.
How do you know that?
I can see it.
Okay.
We have nothing to do with it. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Do you create your own thoughts?
I don't think so.
And why do you don't think so?
I feel like my thoughts kind of attack me, and I gotta dodge them.
That's why you got to put on that helmet.
Or kind of just, I don't know. My thought, it can be a task to get your thoughts under control. Or, I mean, your thoughts, you've said it all. I have heard you say it many times. Your emotions build you up just to bring you down. They bring you down
roller coaster.
Just to build you up.
Yep.
Get off that emotional roller coaster. Your emotions are fake. Stop it.
Something you've said that has helped me a lot is all thoughts are all lies all the time about anything.
Absolutely.
That's helped me tremendously.
Cool. Right on.
I repeat that to myself all the time.
Nice. And so, do you have perfect peace?
I wouldn't say so, no.
And why not?
Why?
Right now, I'm pretty stressed with work and everything. I need to make more money. A lot of people want to kill me. And life is just kind of stressful. If I had more money...
Why are people saying I
think
look
I'd
like
have
him?
more time to pursue perfect peace.
What about...
I just followed him on X the other day. I'm going to have to hit him up before he gets too big. Because I think we would get along. Why is everybody saying he looks like me? I don't see it. Y'all are crazy.
Pursuing perfect peace first, and then the money will come.
That's a good idea. I mean...
Nobody straw man's tulip properly? You mean nobody steal man's tulip properly? A straw man is inherently not a proper... I think you meant nobody steal man's tulip properly. There is no... A straw man is inherently not proper. Half the chat is huffing Freon. Shout out Pat Boyles. R.I.P. My dog. He did. You know what he did? He huffed Freon while he was driving his car, and then he kind of he fell out at the wheel, and his foot went down on the gas. He floored it through an intersection, and he went down. In Florida, there's because Florida's real flat and everything's groundwater, and it rains a lot. When it rains, the water builds up. So properties are all surrounded by ditches. I guess not like culverts because it's not cement, but it's like in front of your house, you would have a ditch and then you'd have a pipe that runs under your driveway. So there's always a ditch in front of almost every property where the grass comes down and it goes up. And then that's where the water builds up when it rains a lot. We used to skimboard in the ditches. After it would rain, there'd always be like a little river in the whole neighborhood in the ditches. But anyway, so there on the corner of Collier and 54, there was a gas station, and there was a big old ditch on the outskirts of the property where the road line is. There's a giant ditch, and he fell out and his foot went down on the gas and he floored it, and he slowly moved to the right and he went down into that ditch, went up, launched into the sky at like 110 miles per hour. He launched into the air. His car flew through the air, and then the awning over the gas pumps. So it's a gas station, there's the building, there's the gas pumps, and there's like the awning, the overhead awning. His car flew through the air, hit the awning, board slided, which is ironic because Pat was a skateboarder. He did a board slide across the awning with his car, and then he flew and he smashed into the gas station wall, and he died. But it was crazy. Like, he went down into the ditch, launched up, slid across the top. You could see where his car hit the awning and slid, and then it smashed into the building. R.I.P. Pat. Don't huff free on kids.
Why you need some? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I need money to.
Why not seek perfect peace first, and the money will come?
Yeah. Seek first the kingdom of God and his right way, along with nothing else, and everything else will be added unto you. Don't seek the money. Seek God, and the money will come.
Try to seek perfect peace. I do the silent prayer.
Oh, you're good.
I'm doing the silent prayer at least.
Dan Margera died?
I try and do it.
Dan Margera died. Are you serious? I'll look into it real quick.
It every day, but maybe it's 4 or 5 times a week. I do that silent prayer.
Right on. Have you forgiven your mother?
Yes, I have.
Oh, you went to her?
Yeah.
How did that go?
It was
you
kind of
a
weird.
Southern mother.
No, I'm from San Diego, so I'm.
Oh, I thought you were from.
I live in South Carolina.
I don't think so. I don't see anything. As far as I know, he got clean. As of early 2026, he's reportedly sober. Now, the problem with getting sober and getting clean is if you relapse, your tolerance has dropped, but you often relapse and you use the same amount that you were used to before you got clean. And that's why people, when they relapse, they die a lot from overdoses. But I'm not seeing anything about Bam Margera dying.
Carolina.
Oh, but you're from San Diego?
Oh, you thought that's who I was talking about? No, I'm talking about my boy Pat Boyles. He was very similar to Bam. We were all kind of jackasses.
From San Diego,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah, California guy.
Right on.
It's nice to be back. It's a shame to see LA's worse every time I come back.
Oh, it's a mess.
It's a mess. But yeah, I forgave both my parents and
Everyone relapses. It's part of that. I disagree with that, and I don't think you should say that. I don't think that. I hate when addiction counselors say crap like that. It's not true. It's a lie. It's a coping mechanism. It's like saying addiction is a disease. You know, relapse is part of recovery. No, shut up. I don't have to relapse. And if I put that thought in my head that everyone relapses, then that makes it justified when I relapse. No, stop saying that.
my dad didn't really know what to say. He just said okay, and then my mom cried, and
I know the majority of people relapse when they're trying to quit something, but you shouldn't say that because now you're speaking that into their head, and then they get that thought in their head, and then they believe it. You know, yes, the majority of people do relapse, but saying that relapse is part of recovery, no, that's BS. Don't say that.
it was good though.
Right on.
Yeah.
Cool, man. So, have you heard me say that there's a genocide happening upon white people in America today?
I have.
What do you think about that?
You're right. I appreciate you saying it. No one else is willing to say it.
That's mind-blowing to me that white people in their own country, because white people found it.
I wonder if they're going to mention Jesse Jackson dying. This might have been recorded before Jesse Jackson died, but Jesse Lee Peterson sued Jesse Jackson because Jesse Jackson's son, was it Al Sharpton or Jesse Jackson? One of those black preachers' sons ran up on Jesse at a city council meeting that they were both at, and they started arguing, and the son of either Al Sharpton or Jesse Jackson ran up on Jesse and attacked him. There's video of it, and then Jesse Jackson said stuff. It might be Al Sharpton though. I might be wrong about this, but basically one of these black race hustler preachers, Jesse sued him. I don't know whatever came of that though. He keeps it private, but it was. A lot of callers have called in and been like, "Oh, Jesse, you're a hypocrite because you sued Jesse Jackson." And he's like, "Whatever, mind your business."
And created this country.
Yeah.
With the help of God. And they invited other people into their land, and now they're allowing these people to commit genocide upon them.
I know. And they even think it's a good thing. And if you're a white person and you say we're being genocided, you get called a racist.
Well, that's fine.
I know. Well, that's what I say. But they think when they call you a racist, they mean they think you should die. You're a they want you to get the Charlie Kirk treatment. You know, they literally think racism is the worst sin you can commit. And these people move here,
and it doesn't even exist.
They get all these benefits. They get free housing. You saw that Somalian daycare scam.
Yeah.
I mean, these people move here. They hate white people, and they leech off of us, and they call us racist if we want to deport them.
But do white people know or see that the genocide is happening and that it's happening?
Crazy how JS immediately calls out the source of that info. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the recovery groups? Oh, yeah, I know. I know all about it. I got a whole video talking about how the methadone clinics will tell people that they're potentially lifers. And I think that's BS. Yeah, I know all about it.
In all of the white countries, are they aware of that?
Very few. Amongst the younger generations, I think the young guys my age and younger, a lot more of us see it. The boomers, the Gen X, our parents do not see it. They don't get it at all.
It's hard for me to believe that they don't see it. How can you not? It's so apparent. White people being raped and robbed and knocked out in the streets and beat up on the bus, stabbed in the neck, all kinds of stuff. It's hard to believe they can't see that.
If they do see it, they don't care or they don't think it's a bad thing. I know. Well, a lot of older white people are liberals. They literally think it is a good thing that white people are becoming a minority.
Because here's the part they don't tell you. All those relapse center, or all those recovery centers, all those methadone clinics and stuff like that. If they cure people, they lose funding. It's the same with psychology and psychiatry. If you cure something, quote unquote, cure the disease. If you cure the disease, you lose patients. If you lose patients, you lose money. It's a profit machine to keep people dependent on stuff
in this country.
What do they expect to happen once the people of color take over?
They think it'll be great, no more racism. They think we're all going to be one, we're all going to be brown. All the white people are going to race mix, intermarry, we'll all be brown. And then once white people are gone, we won't have to deal with racism anymore. Because they also say that only white people can be racist, you know? A lot of white people are retarded. I mean, they've been brainwashed to hate themselves, and
a lot of people in general are retarded.
They're screwing over their children and their grandchildren. Your white children and your grandchildren are going to grow up in a country that is dangerous for white people.
Absolutely.
It already is dangerous for white people. It's going to get worse.
I see white young people getting beat up in high schools, on the buses. Yeah. I mean, and they're being chat.
This is why I don't go on X, because that's my whole feed. My feed is like all fights, which I like watching. Like if two grown men are slugging it out, I like watching that. And I think that's, but then when I see like a girl get jumped in high school, I don't like that. But they show me that stuff all the time.
Attacked by the blacks.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of wild animals attack these one person. Yeah. One little skinny white guy, you got 3 or 4 or 5 beating up on this guy. No one cares.
I know. And if the races were reversed, it would be head.
That's crazy, Shanti. See, I can't do it that way. I had to slowly taper. Everything I do, I have to. Hopefully one day I'll slowly taper off of cigarettes. But the cold turkey approach, the black snake moan style recovery. I mean, if it worked for you, thank God. But that I couldn't do that. I mean, I would have to do that. You'd have to chain me to an air conditioner.
Headlines. Oh, yeah. It'd be everywhere. People would be in the streets marching to end racism. And the footage of that in reverse typically doesn't exist.
Right.
Because white people aren't violent like
that.
that.
That's right. Absolutely. What's wrong with the blacks?
What's wrong with the blacks?
Violent, lazy, evil is what's wrong with the blacks.
And so, what a mess. And so, what's the solution?
I think we could start by ending
Forgive your mother, return to your father.
Section 8 housing. I started a PAC, a political action committee, to stop Section 8 housing. What Section 8 housing means is the government basically plants unemployed black people in your white neighborhood.
Yep.
You got a beautiful white neighborhood, everyone pays their own rent, pays their own mortgage, and the government says, this neighborhood's too nice, this neighborhood
We need
needs
some blacks.
unemployed black people.
Dude,
And that's what Section 8 is, or public housing. It comes in many forms, but they basically, and it's a serious problem in South Carolina. Californians, you got a lot of Mexicans out here now, but there's actually not as many blacks in California.
California is crazy. When I did door-to-door sales there, you'll drive and you'll see ticky-tack neighborhood, ticky-tack neighborhood, ticky-tack. Ticky-tack neighborhoods are what we call prefab houses, prefabricated houses, where basically they have 3 models of house, and they do Model A, Model B, Model C, Model A, Model B, Model C, Model A, Model B, Model C. And the roads are like grids with cul-de-sacs, and it's like everything looks the same. But they'll have one, and then they'll have another one, and then they'll have another one. You go into one, all the houses, all 3 of them look exactly the same as far as the houses and the streets and the landscaping. But you'll notice one of them, there's a basketball hoop in every driveway, and everybody drives a Dodge Hellcat. The next one, there's toys all over the yard. The lawns aren't cut, and there's Mexican flags on every house. And then the next one, it looks really nice. And then the next one smells like curry. And so as soon as you pull into one, you say, okay, this is the black one. This is the Mexican one. This is the white one. This is the Indian one. And it seems racist, but it's just observation and pattern recognition. But as soon as I knock on this door, I know who's going to answer. I know how they're going to think. I know how they're going to talk. I know how to sell them. This one might be more difficult than this one, and this one might be, once I go to the Indian one, I know a little bit of a Punjabi spiel, so I can say, hey, are you Punjabi? Of course they're Punjabi, and then and then I can say, I forget the words that I would use, but I had like a little card in what I called my pat case, which is like my thing, and I could look at it, and I had like a bit of a Spanish spiel and a bit of a Indian spiel. So I learned a little bit of Arabic so that I could sell the Indian people. And I learned a little bit of Spanish so I could sell Grande concurso para mi escuela. Estoy ganando. That's a big contest for my school. I'm winning. But it's the same houses right next to each other, and the same, everything's the same, but they would naturally segregate. And then Jones follows suit. So if your neighbor gets a red car, you're likely to get a red car. If your neighbor gets a basketball hoop, you're likely to get a basketball hoop. The Joneses follow suit. So there's a whole psychology to analyzing neighborhoods and who lives there. And I could tell you, I could walk through an apartment complex and I could tell you the majority of this apartment complex is this type of person. And I could walk through another complex and say, yeah, this is the Indian complex. It's pattern recognition. It's not racist. It's just pattern recognition.
Carolina has a lot of blacks, and these white neighborhoods just get destroyed with Section 8 housing. So I started a political action committee. You can go to stop8.vote and sign the petition. There's going to be a donation link there too if you want to donate. But what we want to do is get Section 8 on the ballot in every single state. So when you go vote for governor, you can also go vote yes or no on Section 8 housing. And anyone that pays their own rent, if they're smart,
vote
they
yes.
should vote no on
Absolutely.
Section 8
Or
housing.
yeah.
Absolutely. I remember when Barack
Yes
was
to
in
stopping
the White
it,
House,
no to allowing
he
it.
was trying desperately to get blacks and things to move out into the valley, into the white area here in California. And they were building, these rich people with these, building all these big apartments and things like that. They wanted them to do that out in the suburbs and make the rent really cheap or not at all. They were really trying to get that done.
Yeah, it ruins everything.
And
It's
yet
a
the
joke.
white people sat by and just, okay, whatever you want to do.
I know. I mean, white people will not take their own side. It's totally insane. White people, we're the only group that will not stick up for ourselves.
Yeah.
We won't
Suicidal
stick up
empathy.
for fellow whites. There's no unity amongst whites.
When I was growing up, white people used to stand up for themselves.
Yeah.
I did not know that they had this kind of fear because back in the good old days,
When
white
boys were
people
boys and men were
treated
men.
people the way they would like to be treated as the blacks did in those days, before the civil rights movement. And so I saw them creating an amazing country and innovative, driven white people.
Yeah.
I never knew that they could become this afraid that they would let their children suffer. They would send their children to a black school knowing that the kid's going to get beat up just to try to prove that they're not racist.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was possible.
I know. It's unbelievable. I grew up in clown world. I went to public school my whole life. In public school, you learn white people showed up to this country and genocided all the Indians. And then they enslaved black people and they whipped them all day, every day. And you're just taught white people bad, white people bad, white people bad. And they're teaching this to white kids. It makes you feel ashamed or whatever. They're trying to convince white people you should just give up and die because you guys have, look at all this evil stuff you've done all, throughout all of history. And then all these black kids learn this stuff and they go along with it. And
They hate
white
you.
people are evil. I'd be rich if it weren't for the white man keeping me down.
What a mess.
It's insane. It's a joke. And yeah, white people are scared. I mean, if you're white and you say the N-word, you can get murdered. A black person will throw their whole entire life away to murder you for saying the N-word.
Yeah. I remember white people, they had so much courage. They had the KKK group. Remember the KKK?
Oh, yeah.
They were,
I know them from, I've heard about them. I don't remember them personally.
But white people would not even tolerate that group. You know, they would say, no, you can't hate people. They allow them to be whatever they want, but at least they knew not to hate.
Yeah.
You know, white people at that time knew about love, and as a result of knowing about real love, they have no fear. They did what they had to do. That's gone now.
It's all gone. White people have. I'm out here fighting for white people, and it's a thankless job.
How is it going?
I mean, it's going all right. We're excited about our Stop8.vote, the prospect of abolishing Section 8 housing. This is the first real attempt anyone has made to fight Section 8 housing.
Yeah.
No one has made a real attempt.
This is the first time I'm hearing of anyone doing that.
I know, it's the first time it's ever been done, so I'm excited about this.
Right on.
I've helped normalize the N-word for young white men. I said this in a video on Instagram, and it got 500 million views.
What?
And I think I really helped make a push to normalize white boys saying the N-word.
Young white people, you say young white guys are not afraid, or are they?
I think they're afraid in the sense they don't want to get kicked out of college, they don't want to lose their job, certain things, but they don't believe the bullshit. They're not brainwashed. They're not ashamed of being white. They'll keep their mouth shut as to not get killed, because you'll literally get killed by some of these minorities for saying the wrong thing. But they don't feel ashamed. The white guilt is gone amongst the younger generation.
Dead.
And do the young white have black fatigue?
Yes, yes, very much so. Oh yeah.
Tell the people what is black fatigue.
Well, Black people are not very well behaved in this country. They commit a lot of crime. A lot of them are not working jobs. They're on Section 8 housing. They're not even paying their own rent. And then they get on social media and they talk about white people are evil. You get on the black side of social media, all they say is how evil white people are.
Yeah.
I saw recently some black woman on Instagram was talking about they used to eat us. They used to turn us into soaps and lampshades, which is something they said white people did to the Jews during the Holocaust. Now black people are saying white people also did that to their slaves.
Why would I want a black lampshade, though? That would ruin the purpose of my lamp, which is to illuminate. A black lampshade is just going to make my room darker. That doesn't even make sense.
Which I had not even heard before.
That's ridiculous.
They're saying stuff
That
like a
did not
black.
happen.
No. Totally crazy. Now they're saying a black woman invented Wi-Fi. Have you heard of this?
Yeah. Black woman started space travel, invented the telephone, the stoplight, Wi-Fi.
All over black social media, they boldly proclaim, and I think they really believe it, that a black woman invented Wi-Fi.
So maybe that's why Wi-Fi doesn't work that well anymore.
Yeah. We put the blacks in charge of it. It's falling apart. But yeah, black fatigue is just white people no longer caring about slavery. A black person will complain about slavery, and I'll say, I don't care.
Right on. Right on. Did you know that in San Francisco they signed a bill or an agreement to pay blacks reparation?
I heard about that.
I think like $5 million or something like that. I'm waiting in line for my money.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on blackface and try and go collect that.
That's right, me too.
Oh man. Hey, I'm part Irish. Irish people used to be slaves. Can I get paid for that?
Amazing.
Yeah.
What your impression of? Let me ask you. You believe racism exists at all?
I agree with you. I think it's a made-up word.
It is.
Yeah.
It's totally a made-up word.
It's a psyop, a psychological operation to demoralize white people and get us to give up our country.
Facts.
And I'm upset that it works.
So nice to see people waking up. It's so nice.
People call white people racist. I am mad at other white people for falling for this.
Yeah. Yes.
Preach,
brother.
Do not be scared of getting called racist.
It's not a thing.
The people trying to call you racist are manipulating you, and
you fell
do
for
not
it.
Love you.
You fell for the okie doke.
Not at all. And I'm a little well, not anymore, but I'm a little surprised that other white people say yes, racism does exist. And that white people have white privilege, and I'm giving up my privilege, and that's insane to me. I was like, "What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, they're idiots. They're idiots, and that's who I really have beef with. Is these white people that say stuff like that? These liberal whites are screwing over the rest of us. It's like liberal whites live in a majority white state.
Hey, no problem, Reed. Shout out. Have a good one. Are you leaving? Well, don't leave. Just leave it playing on your phone and go to sleep. Ruminate in your dreams.
Like Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, and they vote Democrat. They vote for open borders. And then the conservative whites in Texas get flooded with Indians and Mexicans. I mean, Texas is like 30% white at this point. So these liberal whites.
Yeah, Mo, we can debate if racism exists, sure. I don't want to do it as you just come up on a panel and we can do it. I don't want to do it as a form. Dude, it's so much funner when I do that with radical black people like Jalen or Freddie. It's not fun when I debate white people that seriously take that bullcrap seriously. Like, it's just annoying. But if you want to do it, we can do it. If you want to defend the idea that racism exists, okay, all right.
Have screwed over all white people.
Texas will be.
This is what they're talking about. This is the problem. White people willing to fight for racism existing. Bro, just stop it. Just stop. It's dumb. Come on. But you want to argue about it? We can argue about it.
Become.
It's hold on, I got something for you, Mo.
Beta. A Democratic state after a while.
Oh, it's already there.
A lot of
Yeah.
people move there from here, California, different places, but Texas is gonna be. That's what I tell them. You can't run. You got to fight back. You just can't.
Here, Mo, I got one more for you.
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Because the Democrats are going to go wherever you go, and they're going to change everything.
I know. Sometimes I'm black-pilled. Sometimes it feels hopeless. I don't know. How bad does it have to get before white people wake up?
What's your impression of the Republican
Party? The structure of my premise. My premise is racism doesn't exist. It's a stupid word used to control white people. It's a Marxist psyop, like what he just said. Yeah, that it's nonsense. Stop using words that are meaningless, that are used to control people. They're just making up words to control people. And I can go historically, I can show you why. I can go logically, I can go, it doesn't matter. But we can do it if you really want to. It is Black History Month, so that's why we're watching this.
And do you think they're going to win this December, or will they?
I think I think the Republican Party is weak and gay. I think they're liars.
I'll concede it exists in the minds of people who are easily deceived.
I really want to love Trump. I voted for Trump 3 times. Trump said mass deportations, and we're not getting that. We're getting a handful of deportations, and now Trump's backing off because he got some bad.
Well, we got the border shut down, so we stopped them coming in. I know that people will disagree with the idea that 2 million of them have deported. I think that is happening. That's actually what my ex did. Her and her family, when they knew that they weren't going to get citizenship, they self-deported. A lot of them will do that rather than getting arrested. And considering there's a benefit, you get $1,000, I think. They'll take that. They'll just take that and go rather than get arrested. So a lot of them are self-deporting. The problem is, same way when Trump was trying to build the wall, the Democrats and the useful idiots resist at every point necessary, to the point that they'll die to resist. They'll die to resist ICE arresting rapists. They're useful idiots. They're Marxist useful idiots. Also, the people who perpetuate a narrative that racism exists are also being useful idiots. Just saying.
Bad press, and everybody cried when Renee Good and Alex Pretty got shot by ICE. These are people agitating these ICE agents.
Yeah.
ICE agents who are trying to deport rapists and murderers. Yeah. And these idiots get out there and say, don't do that. Don't deport that rapist. And, that one guy's kicking in a car taillight. He had been agitating ICE for weeks. He's got a gun on his hip, and he's wrestling with these ICE agents.
I saw that.
Finally, he gets shot, and everyone on social media cries about it. People don't have the stomach for what needs to happen. We need like 30 million deportations, and that's ugly. I mean, that's actually, you're going to have to bonk some people on the head to deport 30 million people. It's going to be ugly, and everyone's weak. No one has the stomach for it.
And then they say, not the children.
Facts.
Don't send the children back. Yes, you do send those children are going back home.
Amen.
It's not like they're going to a strange land. We just ship them all.
They're going back to a country where everyone looks like them and speaks the same language.
Yeah.
These Mexicans crying, don't make me go back to Mexico. That's your home. What's wrong with Mexico? They proud.
Basically, I'm conceding that if you think trans women are women, then in your mind that exists, but it's not real. It still doesn't really exist. It's a fantasy in your head.
Proudly wave the Mexican flag at these pride parades, and then they scream, don't send me back. It's like, I thought you were proud to be Mexican. I thought you loved Mexico.
The hang up, I guess, is over the word existence. I guess words and ideas exist I don't think they do, but if you want to have a philosophical conversation over what existence means, I think that would probably be more beneficial to everybody. But whatever. We'll do this in a minute. Let me get through the video. We got 30 minutes left.
Go more than America.
Yeah.
But you're going to cry and scream and fight if we tell you to go back?
That's amazing. What other than what the Great White Hope is doing? You know who the Great White Hope is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And some people call him amazing. What manner of man is this? The wind and the sea obeys him.
Mm-hmm.
Some people call him king.
Some people call him daddy.
And they worship the king around the world. And some people call him daddy.
Mm-hmm.
I call him the Great White Hope.
Well, I thought he would be, I used to call him the Great White Hope as well. I thought he was going to be a win for white people, but he has not been.
But what, other than what he's doing right now, with what he has to work with, what else should he be doing and how should he do it to send people back? What else should he be doing?
You know, there's all sorts of things he could do more. I think he needs to beef up ICE. I think he needs to...
I think he needed to bring in the Insurrection Act on Tim Walz and people like this. All these Democrats with these sanctuary cities, I think they need to get locked up.
Tune out the hate and just get these mass deportations done. I mean, but I think he's running out of time. It seems to me that the mass deportations, that was just something he said to get...
Could you see like a 4D chess move where we go to war with Iran and Trump says we're not holding an election because we're at war?
People to vote for him. I don't think the mass
Trump
deportations
2028, we're
But
going
he-
for it.
Considering, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm black and slow. He's doing the best he can, and then these Republicans, the right-wing Republicans are against him doing this.
Democrats are against
the Democrats and the media, see how they are.
The media's against him.
Everyone is, but yeah, he's trying to get it done anyway, and it's just not easy, especially with the little time that he has. How else should he be doing it other than what he's doing?
Force.
It's a tough job,
Yeah.
and I don't think he has good people around him.
No.
I think he has saboteurs around him.
Always.
You know what I really wish? I wish Trump would fire
We thought that was going to get better in the second term, and it did get a little better. It's not as bad as the first term, but it's still a problem.
everyone around him, and I want him to hire Nick Fuentes to just be his guy, and Nick Fuentes can tell Trump what to do.
He'll get it done.
Yeah. Do you agree with me? Nick should run for politics?
I've always thought Nick should run for politics.
Nice.
When I first met him, I had him on my radio show.
What the? I ain't scared of nothing. But now you're saying you're going to bed. You're scared. Sleep is for the weak.
A long time back. And I said to him, he needs to be...
I'm just kidding. I love sleeping. It's so nice. But I ain't scared of nothing.
He should run for politics.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the future holds, but I'm pretty sure he will end up becoming president one day. But he got to get started some kind of way.
Yeah, I agree. I would love to see him be president.
Yeah.
I think we could really turn things around.
Who? But so other than what the president is doing, and the way that the media make everything
are they talking about
and make
Fuentes?
it look like it's just horrible. And because people are so evil and emotional, they go along with what the media is showing instead of the reality of what's really happening and why the president is doing this. How else can you get it? What else should he be doing? How can he get around that?
It's tough. I think he needs to ignore the media and just be the bad guy, be the villain, and do mass deportations.
But he is doing that. He's like the villain. He's the bad guy, because even with the attacks that are happening with the ICE people, Trump is still doing it. I know they slowed down a little bit over there in Minnesota, but they're here now, sending the illegals back.
I appreciate what ICE is doing. I think they're doing what they can, but
So I'll let the president know. What else do you see that he should be doing to deport? Because I know a lot of people are getting angry at him on the right because they say, well, he is not sending us back like he said he would. He's not doing it. What else can he
Trump has called into Jesse's show before, by the way.
do?
There's all these unemployed white guys across the country. The economy's terrible. There's not a lot of jobs. He should all these unemployed white guys. He should hire them into ICE, and he should do anything and everything he can to make 30 million deportations happen.
But he's
it's
doing
a tall
that.
order.
He's doing that. I know.
Well, he's got
young white guys who are working for ICE. I can't mention them, but I know and they're making buku money. They made like.
I can turn your wildest idea.
What is
into a
this?
song. Just describe it in a few words.
Get off of my screen, AI weird girl.
They made buku money.
They should. They're at serious risk. I hope they're getting paid well.
They pay well, so they are joining ICE. But I still want to understand: is it when the people say he's not doing enough? What else can he do?
I think bumping up the numbers on. I mean, we're over a year in, and there's been less than 1 million deportations.
Right.
We need like 30 million people deported.
Absolutely.
I think Trump's going to lose. Well, he's not running, but if it's JD.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I didn't say it was an execution. I said it was a death penalty. And then people in chat are like, penalty equals punishment. Wait, if I shoot somebody for doing something wrong and kill them, is that not a death punishment? I've just punished them for doing wrong with death. That's a death penalty. Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? Somebody in chat said penalty equals punishment. Yeah. You're punishing them with death. How is that not a death penalty? I didn't say it was an execution. I said, if you're doing self-defense and you kill someone, you're punishing them for doing wrong with death. Therefore, that is a death penalty. You've just sentenced someone to a death penalty. Yep. Tell me where that's illogical, please.
Vance running in 2028.
It's over.
I think it's over.
Yeah.
And then the Democrats are going to open the border back up, and all the deportations we did get will be all for nothing.
And so the people who are saying that the president need to be doing more.
People will say it's not okay for you to walk in on a guy graping your wife. It's not okay for you to tie him up and then later shoot him in the head. But it's okay for the government to lock him up. And so you're allowed to instantly execute him. Now I said execute. You're allowed to instantly kill him. Justified. It's a justified killing. You're allowed to kill him. But the government is not allowed, and you're not allowed to tie him up and later kill him. But the government's allowed to tie him up and then not kill him later, just keep him tied up forever. It's crazy. It's so inconsistent.
They don't know what the more is that he should be doing. We already know he should be deporting everybody, right? But it's such a tough job for him.
It is. Something I'd like to see is I'd like to see him talk about white genocide and that white people are being replaced.
I would too.
Because he won't even.
He's touched on it.
He doesn't want to get called racist.
He's touched on it a little bit.
He brought some, like 10 white people from Africa here. Remember that?
The South African farmers that are getting murdered, and he
brought them here. And the people had a fit about that.
Yeah.
They didn't want any more white people.
Yeah. No, it's in spring. No one minded the Somalians coming in.
Right.
But, white people are evil. It's crazy. But I really do think, I think Trump's older and not as sharp as he used to be. And I think he's surrounded by bad people. I don't know who all he's surrounded by, but I think he doesn't have America first people. He doesn't have people who are explicitly pro-white on his team. I really think Trump should hire Nick Fuentes onto his team. Trump should get Nick Fuentes in there.
Amazing. I hear a lot.
I don't know,
about-
man. Nick says some socialist stuff sometimes, and he's. I don't know. I like Nick, but sometimes I don't agree with a lot of what he says.
Not a lot, but white people complaining about the Jews.
Yes.
And it reminds me of the way the black people complain about the whites. You know, the black people blame white people for everything. You control everything. You own everything. I cannot even have a life. I can't go to get a good education because you own everything. And now some white people are saying the same thing about the Jews. Have they become like what they hate?
Yep.
There's probably some of that going on. I understand, though, when I said earlier that Trump doesn't have good people on his team.
Jesse always says that you
what
become
I mean by
like
that
what
is
you
I
hate.
think he has people on his team who are Jews.
You hate your mother, so you become like a feminine man, a feminine woman. But yeah, and it's so true. You become like what you hate.
And they're Israel first.
So don't hate
My
anything.
problem with Jews
Be
in power and
yourself.
politics in America is that they're more loyal to Jews and Israel than they are to America. So that's why that's part of why the country's falling apart, I believe.
But doesn't that sound like the blacks, what they say, exactly what they say about the whites? I went to Israel once, and I was touring Israel, and I had been reading that Israel had given up a lot of land to the Allah Uaba people.
Yep.
And City of David and other areas. And the little area that the Jews have is all clean and nice and beautiful in the same way that the white people have here. Their area, they beautify their area, right? And when you look across the road, the Palestinians just sit around, creating ghettos, blaming the Jews and jealous of the Jews, while they have beautiful areas, but they won't clean it up and improve on it and stuff like that. And so it reminded me of like, wow, the Palestinians are mad at the Jews in the same way the blacks are mad at the whites. And now some whites are mad at the Jews. What the?
Yeah, but white people aren't bombing the blacks.
Not yet.
At least Israel's getting some W's in over there. I wish we could go bomb black neighborhoods. That's a joke.
No,
That's a
it
joke.
doesn't work that. But is it so? Have the
Shout out
white people
Tulsa.
become like what they hate? Because white people are smart, and I want to know if it's true that the Jews own everything in America, or the media, or whatever they say. What was wrong with the whites that they allowed that to happen?
Well, that too. It's popular to blame the Jews for our problems, and it's popular to blame the Jews for the government selling our country off.
Right.
I will say, nowadays I tend to blame white people and liberal white boomers more, because the white people that are old today grew up in a country that was majority white, and they voted for open borders. They voted for their grandchildren and children to grow up in a non-white country. So I would place probably most of the blame on white people.
Yeah.
That being said, something I've heard you say many times, and I agree, you have Jews who will say Israel needs a border. Israel has to have a border or it won't survive.
I've seen the border.
Yeah, they got a strong border, one of the most secure borders in the world.
Beautiful border.
I love that. I'm happy for them that they have that. Now, my problem is Jews will say yes to the border in Israel, and that same liberal Jew will say no to the border in America. And they'll call white people racist for wanting a border.
Yeah.
The hypocrisy makes me sick. And so many Jews are like that. I can't tell you how many times, and you've seen it on your show, how many times you ask a Jew, should Israel have a border? They say yes. Should America have a border?
Nope.
They say no, that's racist.
I didn't know what to do with it. I was like, why do you say Israel? And I agree, Israel should have a border.
Yes.
But I also agree that America should have. It's common sense.
It is.
So I wonder, since we are we help Israel so much.
I know.
You would think that they would be 100% in agreement that we can have a
You'd
border.
think they'd have our backs. You'd think they'd like us. You'd think they wouldn't want America to become a minority white country.
But I think that they do. Maybe aren't there liberal Jews like they're liberal whites, and conservative Jews like conservative whites, and they disagree in the same way it happens here? Could that be the battle that's going on? Maybe some conservative Jews. Well, I know some. They want us to have a border. They agree that we should do this and that, right? So maybe it's the same kind of fight.
You know, there's some of that going on. I look at people who I'll have disagreements with Ben Shapiro, but then I look at people cheer when Charlie Kirk gets murdered, and I say, Ben Shapiro's not that bad, actually. Ben Shapiro's all right. Yeah, Ben Shapiro. I think that he's Israel first and not America first is my opinion on Ben Shapiro.
Is that a bad idea?
If you're American and you live in America and you own a home here and have your family here and make money here, you should be America first.
But isn't he, and I know Ben, I've interviewed him and everything, but isn't he from Israel or Jewish or something?
He's very Jewish.
Right. So should he be for Israel first?
Well, then go back to
If he
Israel.
is for Israel first, then he should live in Israel. That's fine, but live in Israel. He's Israel first, but he lives in America, and he has a big show, and he's influential, and I think he has an Israel first agenda.
So if you move to Israel and they love you over
What
there.
if I move to Israel and I start saying Israel shouldn't have a border?
They'll kick you out.
Say that?
I wonder if I might get in trouble. If I move to Israel and I'm bad-mouthing Israel, I mean, you're not even allowed to bad-mouth Israel in New York City.
But if you were to move to Israel, would you be, and you are American?
Yes.
Would you be American first in Israel, or would you be Israel first in Israel?
I would never do that. I think I would get murdered if I moved to Israel.
But if you did, and you would not get murdered, would you? And you became an Israel citizen, but still an American with American citizenship, would you be America first in Israel, or would you be Israel first?
If I'm a citizen in Israel.
Right, so
and that's the problem, and Israel would see the problem with that, and they'd probably ask me to leave, right?
I don't know.
This is my.
Isn't that a good question, though?
Yeah, it's a good question. I agree with you.
Because if I move to Israel or Africa or any other country, I am an American first. I can have 1,000 citizenships in 1,000 other countries.
Well, that's.
And I can own 1,000 homes in those countries. I would still be American first.
I agree.
So what's wrong with Ben being that?
Well, Ben is being Israel first.
I mean, so what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that is he's influential and he tells
But you
people
are
how to vote.
Ben-
influential too, right?
Ben still owes Jesse a lunch. Okay? Ben bet Jesse a lunch. What, 8 years ago now? 9 years ago? He bet Jesse a lunch that Trump would not win the election in 2016. So 2015, 10 years ago, Ben bet Jesse a lunch that Trump would not win, and Trump won. Ben, typical Jew move, still has not paid on his debt. He has still not paid the lunch. He's not got Jesse lunch. Ridiculous.
And so when you become an Israel citizen, you still going to be influencing people, but yet you're going to be America first.
I know, and I think
popular.
I think I would get in trouble for that. It's called subversion.
No, not in Israel. You won't.
In Israel, I wouldn't get in trouble. I can move to Israel and.
They would love you because you know you influence people. They would love you.
Would they pay me? I'd be willing to do it for a bunch of money if they'd pay me.
Well, you know how the Jews have a lot of money. So.
Yeah. If the Jews want me on their team, I'm ready to sell out. So let me know.
Because of time, what is wrong with being Israel first in America American first while living in Israel or any other country. What's wrong with that?
Well, it's the
Where do
same
you
thing
pledge your
with
allegiance?
Someone from Mexico moving here and being Mexico first.
But as long as they work and took care of themselves, and we didn't have to take care of them.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan and we go to war, who are you fighting for? Which side are you fighting for? And if you're living in Israel, but you're from America, you've taken citizenship in Israel. And this is the problem with dual citizenship. Which side are you going to fight for? Whichever side you're going to fight for, that's where you pledge your allegiance. I don't care where you live. I care about where you pledge your allegiance. Which side are you going to fight for if shit hits the fan? And if the answer is, I'm going to be in Israel fighting for America, well, then you're an American. But then you shouldn't have citizenship in Israel. If you're in Israel and you're going to fight for Israel, if America and Israel go to war, and you're an Israelite, you're a Jewish person from Israel living in America, and you're going to fight for Israel, then you shouldn't have citizenship in America. Part of getting citizenship is pledging. That's why it's called the Pledge of Allegiance. We think it's just some little nursery rhyme that we used to say in school and now we don't anymore. No, it's a meaningful thing. I don't even know if young kids should be saying the Pledge of Allegiance because they don't really understand it. It's about who are you going to fight and die for? Which side? And whichever side that is, that's where your citizenship is. It doesn't matter about where you live. You can be in our country. Well, actually, I'd say, we need to get them out. But, but where is your allegiance to? Who are you fighting for?
Yeah, I think Ben Shapiro's a special case because he works in media. I think that makes it a little bit different. But, yeah, I don't know. If I'm living in America, I'd like it to be filled up with people who are America first.
I would too.
I think that's logical.
But still, if you had dual citizenship, no matter where you move, your heart's going to be in America.
Shouldn't be dual citizenship.
Israel, your heart will be
No, I
in
agree.
America.
That's what I'm saying. And these Somalians that moved to Minnesota, do you think they love America or do they love Somalia?
No.
They love Somalia, but why would we bring them in here and pay for all their stuff?
And we should. That's why I said that if they are not taking care of themselves, then they shouldn't be in our. We shouldn't take care of these people. They absolutely should not be here for sure.
Yeah.
And but so am I wrong about that?
No, you're right. I agree. These people coming here do not love this country. They love their home country.
But I'm talking about the citizenship. You're an independent person, whether you're famous or not, and you are a citizen in both countries. But your heart is where your home, you left.
Jesse, dual citizenship should not be a thing. It doesn't make sense.
You live here or you live there and here. Am I wrong that there's nothing I don't see?
What if I'm a married man and I have a family, but then I got a side chick, and then on the weekends I tell my wife that I'm going away on business, but I'm actually going to stay with my side chick in her house with her family, and her kids call me stepdaddy. And what happens when the two wives find out about each other and start fighting? What am I going to say? Well, I'm a dual husband. I'm just a dual husband. These are my kids. These are my kids. I'm not married to her, but this is my side wife and this is my main wife. And, I'm not going to pick a side here. No, that doesn't work. You can't do that. No.
Anything wrong with that? It's not like we're taking care of them.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I just think that countries have a right to determine their own future, and white people have been our
one
government
big
has
dual
sold us
happy
out,
family ship. That's
and,
not going to work.
Who do you blame for white people giving up their own country? Not just America, Europe and everywhere. Who do you blame for that?
Well, now that I'm gonna get some Jewish money, I do not blame the Jews, even though that's popular to do nowadays. I blame white liberal boomers. I blame the boomer generation.
too.
They grew up in a perfect country. They
Good,
grew up
yeah,
in
man.
paradise. My dad was born in 1949. He worked part-time at Jack in the Box, and that
bought
paid
a
for him to
house.
have his own apartment.
Took care of his
paid for him
family.
to go through college. He played volleyball every day. Had a wonderful life, and working part-time at Jack in the Box paid for all of that.
Yep.
What does working part-time at Jack in the Box get you nowadays?
box.
Nothing. That won't even fill up your gas tank.
Yeah.
So these boomers had a wonderful country,
with
and
that
they voted
attitude.
to sell it away.
They did.
They said, white people are racist. This country needs to be more diverse. I don't want my children to grow up in the same country I grew up in. I want them to grow up.
Chat, we're at 3 out of 10. Let's get these super chats going before this ends and we hit up the Discord. It's fight night, okay? I'll take any comers. Argue with me about whatever you want. But we're going to need some super chats. I'm not going to hold you hostage to a repeating AI song, okay? But we are crowdfunded here, so.
In Tijuana.
Catching pure hell.
And they turned Los Angeles into Tijuana.
Yeah.
And this is the inheritance we're receiving.
Did you notice that the new GNR song has a guitar part that sounds like a ripoff of Yellow Ledbetter? I have no idea what any of that means, Auntie. I don't know what GNR is. I don't know what Yellow Ledbetter is. I don't know what any of that means.
So I think that the older white people have absolutely sold us out. I blame boomers and I guess Gen X, but mostly the boomer generation and maybe more specifically, I'd say liberal boomers.
Absolutely. I do too. I remember when the so-called civil rights movement started. I was down in Alabama, living under Jim Crow law and everything. And the older black people, like, don't get involved with that mess.
Yeah.
That's Martin Luther King mess. He's stirring up trouble.
He's the original race hustler.
Right.
He's the original. He's the original.
The socialist.
Give me reparations.
Yeah. But the older black people were not for that movement. It was most.
And everything Martin Luther King did, he learned from Saul Alinsky. All of that civil rights movement, all of the marching, all of the protests we see today, this comes from a narrative perpetuated by a Jewish guy named Saul Alinsky and others, but he was the main one.
Martin Luther King and Jesse Jackson, all those people, they were able to mostly influence younger black people to be a part of that. But the older blacks knew that thing was already working. It was fine. We'll be friends with whomever we want to be friends with, and it has nothing to do with, you can't force me to do what I don't want to do, and it all changed.
Yeah.
So am I wrong about the dual citizenship thing? Am I missing something there?
Yeah, we should get rid of dual citizenship. It shouldn't be a
I
thing.
guess all I'm saying is if you are not America first, I don't think you should be in media. I don't think you should be in politics. I don't think you should have any power in this country. I believe that Ben Shapiro is Israel first. That would be my issue with Ben, and I agree with Ben on plenty of other things. And he's not doing anything illegal. I guess he's not doing anything.
And he also never got you your lunch, Jesse. He still owes you. He's indebted to you. This is usury.
Wrong, but if I were dictator, the rule would be if you're going to have any sort of political power in this country, it has to be confirmed that you are America first. And what we have in this country is a bunch of politicians that hate America, and they're corrupt. They get into power. They just want to cash out, get money.
Ben and I'm not defending Ben. I know him and everything, but he doesn't seem to hate America. He just, I guess he loves his hometown. I'm from Alabama, and I'm still Alabama first.
Yeah, totally.
Over California. I'm Alabama first over California, even though I love California, but I put Alabama first.
Ben being Israel first, I'm not even mad at him. I don't blame him. I totally get it. He's Jewish. that's the one Jewish country in the world. Ben being Israel first, it totally makes sense.
Right. And so I'm not wrong that if you lived in Israel, you had dual citizenship.
Yeah.
You're still going to be America first. And it doesn't mean that you hate the country you're in. You're working for yourself.
Thank
You're
you,
dealing with
Shanti.
life over there. You're earning a living. You are popular or whatever.
Let's go. I'm poor till Thursday. This is just an IOU. All right. Well, hey, if you don't got the money, then don't feel obligated. But for all them money bag listeners, you know, send a couple dollars. This is better than PBS. You know, pure bullshit. This is the better form of public broadcasting. We are sponsored by viewers like you.
It is. That's what it's for, right? So it doesn't mean you don't.
I'm never going to be able to quit my job and stream for 36 hours a day if I don't get more super chats.
Love that country. It's just that you love your hometown first.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that ideally, we would have people running our country and being influential in our country who are America first. Bad Bunny just did the Super Bowl halftime show. He's not America first.
Right.
And he's popular, and he's saying ice out. He's saying everyone ice out. You know, we have all these influential people who hate America. If I was dictator and you were influential, you wouldn't be allowed to badmouth America like that.
That's right.
You think you think celebrities in Russia are bad-mouthing Russia or bad-mouthing Putin?
They may be doing it in China.
No, in China, you
China,
can't be
they'll fuck you up.
bad-mouthing Xi Jinping.
I know.
It'll kill you. No way.
Amazing. I got to ask, because of time, were women created to lead or to follow?
Follow.
They were created to follow.
And why do you say that?
Women are like children. They don't know anything. They're physically weaker. They're emotional. I mean, it's just very obvious that
damn,
men do everything. Women are there to have the babies and take care of the children. But men.
I was going to say on that panel that I was on earlier when they were talking about education, I was going to say girls should essentially be taught home ec, and that's it. Like how to cook, clean, take care of a baby doll. And boys should be taken out into the woods and dropped off and be told to find their way home repeatedly, and like taught how to build campfires and build structures and identify poisonous berries and hunt and farm and things like that. Agriculture, engineering, building things, making fires, protecting, fighting, teach them how to be strong, make them lift weights. Girls should be like learning how to like bake cakes and sweep floors. That's why my favorite women's sport is curling. Because, by the way, speaking of curling, Canada cheated and still lost to America. Let's go! Hey, another super chat. This is all I have. This is all I have. 420 for all my brothers. Oh, it's 420 where you are. You must be on the East Coast. It's only 220 where I am. But thank you, Jack of Blades. We're at 5 of 10. We're halfway there. But no, the women's curling team from Canada cheated and still lost. How do you lose when you're cheating? You just suck. America won. I think it was the first time ever they won in curling. The only women's sport that I care about is curling because it's essentially extreme sweeping, right? It's extreme floor scrubbing. So let's go, American curling team. These are some based women.
And do everything. So obviously women don't build skyscrapers. That's something women do, you know?
That's right. In my country, I noticed that, and it wasn't like this growing up.
Remember that bridge that the architect was a woman? There was like a DEI thing, and they said, we're building a bridge here. and we're gonna have a woman design it, and we're gonna have women build it. And guess what happened to that bridge? It was supposed to last. By the way, there are bridges in Rome, in Europe and stuff. There are bridges that are made out of cobblestones that are still standing after like 2,000 years, and they're still structurally sound and they're still holding up. These women got together. They did an all-woman project on building a bridge in some city. I forget where it was. We covered it years ago, but it was supposed to last for hundreds of years. The bridge collapsed in like 4 years. Don't drive. I would not drive on any bridge that was designed and built by women.
They are deliberately putting women in control of everything.
Yeah.
Businesses, government.
Well, instead of blaming the
schools.
Jews, you could blame women is another way to go for
Yeah.
ruining everything.
And blame the men for putting them in a position.
Yeah.
Because the women don't have it in them to be leaders. It's not in their nature. They can't even handle that.
I totally agree. It's a mess. And the women have become just totally crazy.
Yeah. How can we change that? Or can we change it?
You're going to have to totally...
Factcheck.org and PolitiFact are denying this, but it's true. It's very true. PolitiFact. Instant bridge that collapsed in Miami, supposed to last 100 years. All the PolitiFact and stuff are saying it's false, but AP is saying Florida Bridge Company isn't led by women, but it's BS. I covered it when it happened. This is before I was streaming, but I was talking about it on Facebook. We knew when it happened what happened. And now the revisionist news, the fact checkers all say, no, that's not what happened. But I bet if we read the fact check, it's going to be like, well, it was like 95% women, but it wasn't totally women. Using the deadly bridge collapse in Miami as an entry point to discuss things that women shouldn't do, puts it, as one story puts it, several online posts are claiming that the construction company that built the structurally flawed bridge at the Florida International University is female-led. 6 people were killed in the March 15th accident. This is 2018. Female-led construction company built the Florida bridge that collapsed, reads the headline on the March 19th MinuteMilitia.com story, which Facebook users flagged as potentially false. Though MCM is owned by 5 brothers, a lot of people one rung down from the ladder are women. Some of the construction workers are women. The tragic bridge collapse a few days ago turns out has a feminist dimension because, of course, it does. It turns out that the company MCM built this bridge, although it's owned by men, because, of course, it's run by women, including the CEO. Some of the construction workers were even female. Stories leave a false impression that female employees were responsible for the bridge collapse, even though the National Transportation Safety Board has not yet determined the official cause. MCM does have women in the construction management jobs, project executive positions. Company spokesman David someone said in an email 11 of the 92 employees in management positions are women. Confirmed that photos, abundance of caution for safety. MCM female employees. No one holds the title of CEO. Anyway, of course, the fact checkers are denying it. These liberal fact checking think tanks in 2018 are saying, no, it's not true. It's true. It's true. It was a female led project, and the bridge was supposed to last 100 years. It collapsed like instantly.
Upend all of society to change it. I mean, I think we need to take away their right to vote, but they're going to get out in the street and try and burn the town down when we do
That's
that,
fine.
you know? Yeah, let them fight the police,
We
right?
have to do like they're doing with ICE, just send them home anyway.
Yeah, they no, that women should not be allowed to vote. I don't think they should be in politics. I think they should get married and have children.
Yeah.
And what we've learned is that when women are given the option to not get married and have children, most of the time they don't do it. They want to go be a girl boss. They want to have a career.
Yeah.
They think their career is important.
And then they're miserable.
They think that their
They're on
career
SSRIs
matters.
and
They
married
think
to
other
a
people
cat.
care about their job.
And then they end up old and lonely.
Yep, exactly, and miserable, and and they go to ICE protests
And get
I'm
shot.
a good person. I'm an anti-racist. It's a joke. All these white women could have had white babies, and instead they.
And we need white babies.
Yeah.
Because we had July as White History Month, right?
Yep.
And we're doing that for 8 years. We need white babies. And these women not having babies.
I know. The white women have totally betrayed the white
Why
men.
don't the white man make the women have white babies?
We got to.
What are we gonna do? Put them in cages? I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, but
Yeah, I don't know. You that's what it has to. We got to do the Handmaid's Tale in real life.
Let's go.
White men are just giving up everything. They're not
I
fighting
know.
for anything.
I know. You're preaching to the choir. I know. I know. It's a shame. Someone asked me recently, because I get a lot of death threats. I get in a lot of trouble for the things I say online, and someone asked me recently why I do it. And I had to pause because I'm like, yeah, it really is a thankless job.
Yeah.
The white people who I'm fighting for are not even grateful for what I do. I mean, I put my life on the line, literally. Like I've had.
no, they're too busy complaining about racism. They'll fight you over racism existing, Mo.
Multiple instances where someone recognizes me in person and they want to kill me.
Really?
Yeah, and I've had to walk out of the room. I've had to, walk out of places.
Wow.
It's happened multiple times. Happened in Miami a couple of times, and it happened in New York a couple of times. Hasn't happened to me in South Carolina. In South Carolina, everyone that recognizes me loves me.
Yeah.
Even the black people out there. Yeah, it's a thankless job, and even the people I'm fighting for
And so
don't seem to care.
Why do you do it? Because if they kill you, they're just going to bury you and forget about you.
I know. Well, I'm too deep in. At this point, I'm unemployable. I could never have a normal job again. I know how to make money anonymously on the internet. There's something we teach in my Discord, womanpropaganda.com, if you want to learn how to make content. We also teach guys how to get girlfriends. We have a red pill dating coach in there, help guys out with finding a mentally stable woman who respects you. That's the goal. Dating has never been worse.
Yeah.
So we're helping guys out with that. It's a men's only Discord.
Right on.
I kick out any women who join. It's $50 a month, but it's well worth it. If you're a single guy, you got.
Oh, I was about to go to his website and join his Discord, but as soon as he said $50 a month, I was like, nope. Nope. Not doing that. I don't pay for nothing ever.
How to join the Discord, womanpropaganda.com. Yeah, why do I do it? I got into this just trying to make funny content, and I had a message to spread, and then it really blew up, and I got like 3 billion views in 5 months, and now every time I leave the house, people recognize me, and I'm kind of too deep in. Is one reason why I do it.
3 billion views on what? Instagram and TikTok?
And then I don't know. I do want to fight for white people, but ideally I don't want to get killed for it.
Do you ever feel like? Do you ever want to you know what? I'm not doing this anymore.
Speaking of, the CEO of Kick has come out and finally announced what we've all known for 10 years, that the majority of content creators on Kick and on Twitch and on YouTube are botting. The majority of its dead internet theory is being proven true. The majority of this 33 number you're seeing right here, how many of y'all are real? Like, I didn't pay for no bots. I don't think Easy paid for bots. I don't think it's just the internet is doing it. Like, we just lost a bot. Now that I'm calling out the bots are disappearing. But how many people are bots? So, if there's 100 people in my chat, but I only see 3 people talking, what's the ratio here? And turns out it's all true. And everybody who was talking about it for years is vindicated. Dead internet theory is a true thing.
Sometimes I feel that way. But I'm just going to keep going, though. And maybe if someone paid me to stop, someone paid me
Auntie's
a
a
bunch
bot.
of money to log off, maybe I would do that. I like what I do. I like spreading the message. I make funny videos. I love it.
Maybe.
But yeah, it is.
No, I don't think Easy's botting. I think he's pretty strongly against that, and so am I. But yeah, a lot of people are probably, maybe they join and then they got raided over and they're just sleeping, or they're just letting the stream play. But then there's people that will make 4 accounts and they'll just turn it on their computer from 4 accounts, and and maybe they're not even watching the stream, which, in a way it helps the channel, but in a way it doesn't, because YouTube knows if you're doing that. If you have 4 accounts and you're watching from 4 accounts, YouTube knows. It's called SP, same person, different identity, same person, SPDI, same person, different IP, or no, same IP, different person, or something like that. It's basically YouTube knows when you're doing that. So a lot of when people do stuff like that, because there were channels that, they'd say, they'd have guys that would have 10 cell phones, because they are same person, different device. SPDDs, same person, different device. And so, because what they would do is they'd have 10 phones all watching the stream. Then 3 computers watching the stream. Then their TVs watching the stream. Their Xbox is playing the stream on the bedroom TV. And so it looks like 15 people are watching the stream, but really it's one person watching the stream and on 15 different devices. And YouTube recognizes that. Their algorithm sees that, and they say that same person, different device, or same IP, different device. It's like people think they're tricking the system, but they're not. And then the botting is a totally different thing than same person, different device. But the botting is crazy too. 2 of them is me. I have you on the TV and my phone. Right. So that would be a same person, different device. So on my concurrent viewers, it sees 2. But YouTube recognizes that that's just one person. So it doesn't really help me. I guess it helps because when people are scrolling through the thing and they see it and they see 33 people are watching, then it does help in a way, but also it doesn't help in a way. So it's kind of it's like a catch-22. That's how popular music artists get to the top, when the song is garbage. Facts. Yep.
It's mostly a thankless job.
What was your impression of Charlie Kirk?
I thought he was a little bit too liberal for me, but and he didn't really talk about white genocide. I would have
He was getting
wanted him
there.
to speak up more about.
Towards up in the later time of his life, he was starting to touch on these topics, and he was getting there. which could be one of the reasons. He was also starting to touch on some of the Israel stuff, which could be, a little bit of a reason of why he was offed. Assuming if any of the conspiracy theories are true, which, I don't just believe them. Still waiting for more information to come out, but we're never going to really know the truth. But, it could have just been Tyler Robinson was just a crazy bastard who killed him because he didn't like what he said about trans people. But it could be deeper than that, but we'll never know.
That. But besides that, I think he's a great guy, and I thought it was horrible what happened to him. I think he's a martyr. I think he's a hero, and I thought it was...
Okay, Shanti. Now, let me say, I'm a hip-hop head. I've always been a hip-hop head. I love rap music. Nicki Minaj is one of the best female rappers, and I don't listen to female rappers. I think most of them suck. Most of them are garbage. It's like comedy. It's like, this isn't your place. Why are you rapping? Why are you doing rap music? But as far as female rappers go, Nicki Minaj is one of the top female rappers, and I think she's better than a lot of the guy rappers, because a lot of it's garbage, the mumble rap and all. I hate it. But lyrically, if she's not just borrowing Lil Wayne stuff, like I watched a documentary where she's writing her raps and then she goes in the booth and records it. So her political ideas and the crap that they're bringing, Trump is meeting her, and I think that's all BS. I think that's nonsense. It's garbage. But music, just strictly off of the music, she's a decent female rapper. So, I'm just saying.
Terrible that he got murdered. And
the end of my name is Tay, like Shantae. Shantae. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Shantae, not Shanti. Shantae. I don't really care for her. Never really have. It's like poppy rap. Not into it. Well, I guess that's an opinion thing. I can't really argue on your opinion. I don't listen to Nicki Minaj, but I'm just saying, as far as female rappers go, she's one of the better ones. Snow the Product. There's a girl, what's her name? I haven't been listening to her, but I heard her one day and I was like, well, this is a decent female rapper. What's her name? I come from the dirty. It's about the bird. What's her name? Lil C? Sierra? Sierra, the rapper. This girl. She's a white girl rapper, country. She's a decent white girl rapper. I heard her. I like her sound. Yeah. I like the style.
And then it was terrible. All those liberals who cheered when he got murdered. I thought that
was amazing, huh?
That was crazy. That's who we share a country with. And these people are allowed to vote in our country. It's scary times we live in.
Yeah. So I got to put you on the hot seat.
Let's do it.
And I need you to answer these questions as quickly as possible.
Okay.
The hot seat.
You love white people?
Yes.
What is a man?
Adult, male. You have dick and balls. And you got to go to work and pay taxes.
Should white people be allowed to say the N-word?
Yes.
Have you ever shot a gun?
Yes.
And have you ever picked cotton?
Yes.
What was that like?
That was amazing. I loved it. I think picking cotton's a great time. Very satisfying.
Do we need more white babies?
Yes.
Are aliens real?
Maybe they're interdimensional demons. Maybe. I don't think they're coming from another planet. Maybe they're coming through portals.
Is love? What is love?
I think self-sacrifice, giving up something, expecting nothing in return.
Do you love the Jews?
Yes.
True or false? When she's crying,
she's lying.
She's lying.
100% true. Every single time.
Which is worse, abortion or slavery? Which is worse?
Abortion.
Is the earth flat or round?
I think it's round.
Have you ever seen a ghost?
No.
Should we give the blacks reparations?
No. Hell no.
Does a chicken have lips?
No.
Is it ever okay to call a woman fat?
Yes. We need to do that more often. Yeah, we need to bring that back.
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Thank you, man.
Thank you,
that
Jesse.
That was amazing.
Stop8.vote. Let's ban Section 8 housing.
That's right. Let me ask. You said you have done my videos before.
I've gotten you 1 billion views. I'm the #1 Jesse Lee Peterson clipper in the world.
That's amazing, man. Thank you.
I'm a propagandist, and I've used your videos to spread the message. And
right on.
And I appreciate what you say.
I bet you there are people in the world that love what you're doing too, and they're working to help without you knowing that they're helping. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And so I bet you it seems like you're alone in this fight to stand up for what is right and for white people, but I'm sure there's someone else, because you never know who's with you.
Yeah,
because you don't
true.
really hear from them a lot.
There's a lot of that. I get a lot of encouraging messages. People telling me you're doing the Lord's work. Thank you. I get tons of that. Yeah.
So it's happening.
Oh yeah.
And God is with you.
Amen. Yeah.
So tell the people how to get to your website, everything you're doing.
Okay, so check out my show on Censored TV, the Woman Propaganda Show. Comes out once a week. We talk about black people, we talk about women, what's wrong with them, all that stuff. Then I have a Discord for men only. If you're a single guy, you should join the Discord. 206-426-7968. This is my new phone. Text me if you want to join the Discord. And then follow me on Instagram. Oh, this camera. And then follow me on Instagram. What else is there? Discord, stop8.vote. And then my show on censored.tv.
And repeat the phone, the new number again, a little slower.
I have a phone number, a new phone. I'm texting everyone back. If you want to get a girlfriend, if you're lonely, if you want a wife, join my Discord. We're teaching guys how to do this. The dating apps are dead. The cold approach, in-person method, we call it the approach anywhere method. This is the only thing that works anymore. And there's no competition because guys are too scared to approach women anymore. Guys are scared of getting called creepy. No one approaches women anymore. We're teaching how to do it in my Discord. 206-426-7968. Text me if you'd like to join the Discord.
Amazing. And thank you all.
That's the same stuff you learn when you do sales. The cold approach, the walking up to anybody, knocking on any door, calling anybody, just walk up on them. You have a spiel and you just recite your spiel. And the trick is numbers. If you try it 100 times, you're going to get one that hits. And if none of them are hitting, you're not trying enough. So that cold calling stuff, that cold door knocking, cold approach. I think that probably is the best way to do it, though. Like if you're trying to meet a woman, rather than the dating apps and stuff like that, is just walk up to them and start talking to them. But anyway, when you start to make it a course and I got to pay $50 for your Discord to get into it and learn it, I could do that for free. So sorry, bud. I like you, but I ain't paying $50 to take your course. I can learn all of that for free on the internet. That's why I wouldn't go to college. Why would I go to college to learn about philosophy from a professor and pay a bunch of money when I can do it for free? I have the internet. Like, why would I do that? Anyway, what did he do? Study every Jason Schwartzman character? I don't know. All right. I guess we'll go to Discord now. We got 5 out of 10 on the goal. 30 minutes left. That's all right. We're going to go to the Discord. Let's see who's in there. They're still doing the thing where they just keep it going continually. I don't know why they're still doing that. The timer stopped. You know. It's I'm a long hair dirty dude cooking a barrel. Hanging Betty Betty there there. Hanging down my panty her. Can't take country out of me.
Oh, that was weird because I'm watching you on YouTube and I hear. Well, yeah. Anyways, what's up, JS?
But you heard me in real life.
Yeah, I know the video is like fucking behind that tripped me out. I'm like, what's going on? My computer. Forgot I'm sitting in here. Dude, I wanna. Oh man, there's so many things I should have took notes. What's up though? Who are you picking for the fights? I mean, what are your fight picks?
The fights are already over.
What were your fight picks? Son of a bitch. I should have worded that differently.
I picked the other guy to win, and Sean Strickland won. It was pretty dominant.
I didn't even watch them. Where the fuck were you when they were live? You were sleeping in?
Yep.
Fucker.
I had an alarm set and it went off and I woke up and I was in the middle of a nice dream. And I was like, what is this alarm going off for on a Saturday? I'm going back to sleep. And then at 9 I woke up and I was like, oh, that's why I was supposed to wake up. The fights. Yeah. But now with Paramount, I can go back and watch any fight.
Pay me. Yeah.
Pay me $2. What do I owe you? $2?
That was $100 fight, I thought.
Whoa! No. No, I've never bet $100 on a fight.
You didn't hear me say that?
Nope. I didn't hear that part.
$2. We didn't say. Our regular.
Don't I owe you $4 from another? So I owe you $6.
I'm getting rich. Let's go. What the fuck?
For your gayness.
Credit bad.
Pay. I just paid Freddie $6 for his gayness.
Nice. No, this reparations, thank you.
Reparations. All right, I'm out of debt.
That's why you want. Nice. You probably watching that fight by herself, crying, playing sleep.
Well, I used to like Sean Strickland, but he turned on Trump, and he's still so funny. He was fighting, and then he went to his corner and he yelled at the announcer table. He's like, for a Mexican, this guy's pretty strong.
He's funny as shit. Yeah, he's trying to win some of his supporters back.
Link the Discord. You just do ! Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And Nightbot will give us the link. There, Jack.
Check him out in the staging. Nightbot game. Gonna get questioned.
And then when you join, you got to go into the staging room where it says "Join the show."
Make sure you're not
staging.
gonna porn bomb.
No, Jack is cool. Jack is the one that I'm supposed to debate about Goku versus Vegeta, and I'm super excited. I'm more excited about that debate than any debate that I've done, because it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Can you freestyle it, or you got to write it? You got to write it down.
I think I can freestyle that one. I think. Well, I probably will.
Nah, you should do some research.
I'm the most
Everything's
indecisive
changed now.
motherfucker.
I don't need to do
You should
research.
brush up on some stuff.
No, I know.
Not
Dude,
research. Brush up on some.
I know Dragon Ball like the back of my hand. I know all the new stuff. I know the mangas. I know the games. I know everything.
There's always something though. And then you're like, fuck, I forgot that.
I'll
It's
probably
always
put a
something.
little bit of an opening together just to organize all my thoughts and make it concise and here's my arguments. But then when we get into it, there's a lot of it, and he has a lot of arguments that he could make. Like I could think because I like Vegeta too, but I could, if I'm a Vegeta fan, there's a lot of good. There's one kill shot that he has, and I don't know if he's gonna bring it up, but I don't want to say it.
So I'm actually playing PlayStation 2 Budokai Tenkaichi 3 as we speak. I'm gonna kind of nerd out on the DBZ stuff since you gave me the new, or since you, we're talking about they changed all the canon. Anyways,
King Blackout wanted to show you his setup. He got a whole new setup.
King Blackout?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where is he?
He got drunk and fell asleep waiting on you with these hours, man.
He was pretty tanked too. So, Frey, you fell asleep a couple times in here too.
I know. Well, that was in the daytime. Well, no, last night I fell asleep too. It's the hours, man. Ain't nobody live up here fucking in the middle of the night and have a successful fucking weekend.
There you go.
I'm tired as a fuck. It's all good.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
We'll get to the next level. Like next month. Watch. I can push myself.
You're gonna ascend beyond Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
DBZ. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Let me see if I was right.
Almost forgot. I gotta do my taxes. I gotta do my taxes real quick.
Man.
I just got the paperwork.
Crazy.
Where are we going? H&R Block.
You're gonna break even.
We're about to find out if this Trump admin is getting me some extra money.
Hell no.
Hell nah.
I'm gonna have to pay all that tariff money back with interest, and he ain't got it. He done gave it to the military people and spent that money, and now he's in trouble. The businesses said we want our refund now. He's like, wait a minute. We ain't got it. He said, "Yeah, that's 200-something billion dollars, and we want our money." You know, some American people, and they demanding them companies demanding their refunds.
Ready for president? What would you do?
After
All right,
they
President
collected the
Freddy.
money, he should be not spending it, collecting the interest on it wherever it is at, and be able to pay it back. So we're gonna see.
It's almost a no-brainer, Freddy.
Exactly, pay the money back. And then he'd still raise the tariffs again. But he's a sweetheart. I don't know. I think the Supreme Court got foreign
Pay
interests,
that
like
money
Trump
back.
said. Trump said the Supreme Court
Pay that money back, campaign.
are tempted by a small group of foreign
We'll have our first real black president.
bot or something.
Ninja Freddy for president.
I don't want me to be president.
Come on, Freddy.
Talk about
You speak like
dictator.
you speak like you'd be really. You talk like you'd be really good at it. So.
It'll be fair.
Windows security. Enter your PIN number. I don't know what the heck is this.
Don't say it out loud.
Why would?
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool.
Okay,
It'll be the first time I filed taxes in about 20 years. I quit working in 2007. 2007 to 2026, 19 years.
Enter the code we sent you.
Yes.
I hate when they do this stuff. Codes and codes and codes.
Well, if it works and keeps you fit secure, I mean, what we gotta do, I guess. But if it doesn't work and you have to do all that shit, fuck.
Reset my password. Why am I resetting my password?
It's been compromised.
Yeah, it hacks you. You can hear the frustration in the spacebar pressing.
Oh, is purple guy? Yeah, purple guy is purple guy is that Jack of Blades?
Hey, what up?
What's up?
Hey.
Hey, the fawn's in here. What's up, dude?
How'd that go?
Is that a Pokemon on your screen?
Yeah. Yeah,
baby,
Gengar.
Baby Gengar.
Yeah, it based Pokemon.
Yeah. It's the best I've ever.
My new password is the same as my old password. I hate when this shit happens. They're trying to have me reset my password. I just try to enter my password. They say that's not your password. Make a new password. And then I try to enter a new password, and they say that's the same as your old password. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It happens to me all the time.
We're using the same password.
Well, why did they?
Yeah.
Then why did it work the first
It's asking
time?
you for a password, bro. That's the internet. That's the computers today.
Yeah, I wanted to. I didn't know between our debate if we were allowed to go into like spoiler territory as far as like manga and stuff.
I mean, you can't spoil anything for me.
I mean, you just be giving them your like.
I guess yeah, I'm okay with that. And then I think that what we do is we say in the
How the fucking debate right now?
Like Easy will have to say, by the way, if you haven't read the Dragon Ball Super manga and you're waiting for the new Dragon Ball Super anime that's coming soon, there may be some spoiler alerts here. But like they have, yeah. So
I just feel like we would have to mention like forms. Like I don't know how much more past that than would be spoiler, stuff. But
like Ultra Ego.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, but yeah, that's something I was curious on, and just I kind of gonna do the same approach as you. Maybe like, have kind of freestyle it, and then just write in like maybe notes.
Yeah, my opening, I'll kind of plan it out. I usually like to write my openings, and I'll probably like write an opening, but I don't need to do a lot of prep for this.
Yeah, it's all muscle memory.
Yeah.
But I think you're much more knowledgeable, because with the manga, I haven't like actually read it.
Me
I just
too.
had somebody that went over it.
Right, I watch YouTube videos where they review it.
Yeah.
I haven't actually read the Super. Well, I have all of the Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z mangas.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I have not actually read the Super manga. But I watch I think it's Unrelent Gaming or on YouTube, and he goes over all the new. But like he goes like page by page, and so.
Okay. Much more in depth.
Yeah, I think it's Unrelent Gaming or Unreal Int.
That's cool.
Gaming or something like that. He covers it all. And I watch Geekdom.
Okay.
But
yeah, have you watched like GT and stuff like that? I imagine.
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay.
One of my faves. I think it's one. Josh is one of the few people that actually likes GT too.
I've watched all of Heroes. Have you watched Heroes? Dragon Ball Heroes?
No, that's the one I haven't. I've watched all the Dragon Ball Z movies. I've watched the only Super movie I haven't watched is Superhero. I still haven't watched that. But
Superhero's cool. That's where you get Gold Piccolo and Beast
I might be able
Gohan.
to share my screen.
And
yeah, I got spoiled to it, and I think that's why I was just like,
just spoiled it. Whoops. Have you watched?
No, I got spoiled before.
Okay.
I got spoiled before.
Have you watched Daima?
No, I haven't watched Daima. I find it hard. Like, I know the things that happen in it, but like to me, like the GT little kid Goku still felt like Dragon Ball, but like the Daima stuff is throwing me off.
Yeah, you gotta give it a try. I started it like halfway through.
Spoiler
and
alert.
Now I'm...
Spoiler alert. He does go into adult Super Saiyan 4 too.
Yeah. I knew that one.
That's
I knew
cool.
that. That was a pretty cool transformation too. But
how y'all gonna know who won?
It was a great callback because he did the whole, where Sean Schimmel blew out his voice going Super Saiyan 3 in the Boo saga. They redid that. He's like, this is to go even further beyond. And they redid that whole thing, but then he went to Super Saiyan 4.
The only thing that made me weird about
like
Super Saiyan 3. Yeah. But the thing that put me off with the Super Saiyan 3 is his eyebrows just disappearing. Like I was like, what is this?
Well, that's there's no eyebrows for Super Saiyan 3. It's weird.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
It all went to his hair in the back,
Yeah.
In Daima, Vegeta goes Super Saiyan 3, which you never see.
Yeah, I like that too.
What's the name for my greatness?
You play Xenoverse by chance?
No, but I've played all the Budokai games. I want to play Sparking
Playing one of them
Zero.
now.
I've never played
Yeah.
Sparking Zero.
Sparking Zero is
it's so expensive. It's like still like $90.
Not worth the money at all. It's not worth that at all.
$90 for a fighting
I'm
game?
sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I own it and I'm literally playing my PS2 right now over that. So
But I'll tell you what, if they made a Dragon Ball Z version of the Fighter Z, because I love that game.
Yeah.
If they made that into like all anime fighters for like all the big series, I'd buy every single one of them.
There is a game like that.
Jump Force was fun.
Yeah. Shonen Jump Force. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not the same style. It's more of a 3D. Whereas Fighters is 2D. I love Fighters because it's like Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, see,
Right.
that's why I don't
Yeah.
like it. I
You
mean,
have
I much
teammates
rather
and you have
have the
assists.
three-dimensional fighting.
I love that style.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I agree with you, Jazz.
But I suck at it. Like it when you play online, you just get
Oh, dude.
destroyed, and it's so hard.
That's how I feel like playing Mortal Kombat. I just get stomped, or like Street Fighter. But then
Yeah.
you put games in front of me like King of Fighters or Tekken, and I'll beat you.
Dude, let's
You know?
go. You're not beating me in Tekken.
I'm good at
Fire.
I'm good at Mortal Kombat games, but
yeah.
Soul Cal Tekken, that's my shit. I like
Soul
Mortal
Cal's good
Kombat,
too.
but that's only on PlayStation, like old PlayStation 2. So you have to come over if you want to get your ass kicked in that.
Yeah, I used to do LAN parties and everything. Man. That was the
same.
shit back in the day.
you should pull up on YouTube. You can find Dragon Ball Heroes. You can find every episode, and they play continuously.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
seen
you don't really need to watch it in preparation for the debate because Heroes is like crazy. Heroes screws up power leveling and scaling, and it screws up all of that stuff. So, but it is fun. It's cool to see.
Well, it's even
like Super
it's even-
Saiyan 4,
That's
Super Saiyan
based off
4
of-
Xeno Goku versus Super Saiyan Blue Goku.
Yeah. Like even GT, you know, because it's not technically like canon, but I liked how they tied in stuff with
I
Daima
guess it's
as
canon
well.
now.
Yeah, it might be, you know. So
I hope so.
I my favorite character was 17. I don't know
Really?
why, but
That's
I really
interesting.
attached to 17, and my favorite fight was 17 versus Piccolo. They were going blow for blow in the most serious way possible.
That was a good fight. That's a good pick.
Yeah.
I think mine's either Tapion or Trunks when Mecha Frieza shows up and Trunks is like, nah, go back to what you.
My favorite fight was
Go to hell.
Oh, he does the hand motion.
Yeah.
That's
I was
that's
like
called
obsessed
burning
with
attack.
that.
Serious
Then I made a mistake of getting a bowl cut.
No, that was cool back in the day. That bowl cut.
Yeah, I did too.
My uncles called it. My uncles called it penis head. They said, "Why you get a penis head haircut?"
I got a similar remark myself. That's funny. You said we're in an interesting world. Mm.
No, it only looked good when we called it the surfer cut, where you'd let the top grow long and then you'd lift up the top and you'd shave underneath it, so that it didn't poof out, but it hung down. That's like what Trunks had.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trunks had cool hair, especially when he turned Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like when he was the buff.
I like this Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan,
was,
Super. Yeah, I was just about to.
Yeah, that was Super Saiyan 1.5.
It's Super Saiyan, Super. Yeah.
Or Ultra Super Saiyan. Some people call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked when he was that buffed. I was like, damn, Trunks, if you could just function, you'd look clean. Like,
Yeah.
Especially him in the movie. That was clean when he got back with the androids.
Oh yeah, I like that.
He got the get back on him, He
History of
hit
Trunks.
yeah, he hit 18 with the reverse like backhand, and just sent her flying. That was so funny.
I like when
What's your favorite villain?
who was it? 19 when Vegeta grabs his
17.
arms and kicks him in the stomach and rips his arms off. That was epic.
Yeah.
Yes, who's your favorite villain?
17, but he's not really a villain
yeah,
anymore.
I don't know who JS is. Yeah, I know. 17's not really a villain anymore, huh?
Wait, 17?
I'd probably say
That's
the
when I
underrated
liked
one.
17 when he.
I'm getting
The
17.
underrated one is Baby. Baby is underrated.
18 is the girl.
Baby, yeah. I mean, Majin Vegeta's one.
17 never comes back as a good guy.
18's
17 never comes back as a good guy.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah, I was confused.
17 comes back in GT. That's one of my favorite sagas in GT when they go down to hell and they have to fight all the old villains.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
there's
that's actually cool.
That happened in hell in
I like
Dragon
the
Ball
Nazis.
Z.
I like when they had the Nazis thing and they're killing the blue eye, the blue
Yeah.
hair, blue eye. Yeah, go to the Trunks. That was good.
Yeah, I like the Super 17. That was funny. Just whooping on him.
Well, in Heroes,
He
in
has one of my
Heroes
favorite
there's
attacks.
in Heroes there's 17, 18 absorbed, and then there's 17 cell absorbed. So 17 goes out, he absorbs his sister, he absorbs 18, and he gets blonde hair, and he's like half woman, half man. It's kind of transy.
It's weird.
But then he
He showed
absorbs Cell, and he's like a mix between Cell and 17 and 18, and it's
Oh God, gay.
That sounds terrible.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't get into it. Wait, that's a lot. That breaks like all of Dragon Ball for me.
But I did
really
like
hard.
in the Dragon Ball Fighter Z game where they did a tie off and called it Android 21, and then she
Oh,
was
dude, yeah,
Majin.
Android 21 that's got to be my
Yeah.
favorite villain.
It doesn't make sense that she's a Majin when she changes. Like,
Yeah, I
that was
never
what
got
was
that either.
weird.
I liked her form in Xenoverse a little bit more. But
I don't think
they
she's not in Xenoverse.
Yeah, Xenoverse 2.
Xenoverse 2 DLC? She's not in the original Xenoverse 2.
She's in Xenoverse 2 parts. Yeah, it's probably DLC. It's been a long time, so I think back they made her like her. Yeah, they added more to that storyline though. That's all I know.
I love the
It's been a minute
Xenoverse
since I
games.
played it,
I have
but-
Xenoverse 2 on this computer right now. But
Yeah, but I think other than like if we're just talking about purely 17, I guess if you count Majin Vegeta, yeah, I definitely liked that was my favorite form of Vegeta.
Yep.
Outside of him whooping Cell 2.
Damn, I want to say something, but it would be getting into the debate because if you bring,
I know.
You guys might as well just have this debate. I'm on board with Freddy.
Yeah. You have to tune in, man. You have to tune in. Hopefully he gets
Suspense
that up.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, favorite villain though outside of that, I don't know. I think the villains like are good in the Dragon Ball
Cell's probably
lore.
my favorite.
Dragon Ball villains are fun.
I think Jiren's underrated. I think the World Tournament or the Universe Survival Tournament from Super, I think it's underrated. I think it's one of the best sagas.
Jiren's way too overhyped
agree
in the
with that.
community of Xenoverse if you played that religiously. Like the Dragon
Mira?
Ball Supers. Dude, well, a lot of these characters that you're talking about, Jiren,
Mira
the
is
people from
awesome.
Super are overhyped.
Yeah,
Mira's.
Mira's cool because when Mira goes, because he's got Saiyan blood, so he kind of goes Super Saiyan 4, and he gets the fur, but it's like white fur and it's white hair, and it
Yeah, I remember his pure evil form. Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Or what would they call it?
I think Goku Black was decent before the merger. But I wouldn't say he's my favorite. I think my favorite goes to the Kid Buu. Kid Buu was a freaking menace. Like
Yeah.
just an absolute menace.
Well,
And everybody was really scared of him, just like Frieza.
Here's a debate in itself. What is the strongest form of Buu?
Evil Buu?
Well, I guess maybe since he can absorb at that point, but technically, like even Kid Buu Kid Buu can absorb. So he changed when he absorbed the Elder Kai, right?
The right answer is Buhan. Strongest.
Buhan, yeah, that's Super Buu absorbed, right? And Gohan?
Oh, Mystic? Are you talking about that?
Buhan is after he's absorbed Piccolo, he's absorbed Gotenks, he's absorbed Gohan, and he becomes Buhan, where he's Buu, but he looks like Gohan.
Yeah, he has his shirt. He's just super Buu.
Right.
Gohan
But didn't that version get stomped out by Goku and Vegeta?
It took both, right? It took both of them, Super Saiyan.
But that's possible.
And Super Saiyan 3 go. So like Kid Buu is rambunctious and uncontrolled, and he's pure evil, and he's just smashing stuff. But Buhan was stronger
and smart
and smarter.
He also had
IQ,
high combat IQ, right? Level or whatever. What the fuck is it called?
The only reason that I think Super Saiyan 3 Goku has to beat Kid Buu, but Vegeta and Goku at the top of their game couldn't beat Buhan. And then so it's like Buu goes up, and then he goes down a little bit to Kid Buu, but they're weakened by then. And now he's just out of control. Okay. That's one of the arguments
I can see that
I've heard.
Yeah, I could see that.
I gotta add this purple guy. He's cool.
I'm cool with most people, really. I'm not like I said, I'm not the I will state this again. I'm not the main character to anybody. Like not even myself, you know. I'm just chill. I'm chill as can be.
Well, I'm just glad you're not an NPC, man. Thank you.
But I am passionate about certain things. I definitely got into Easy about the First Amendment auditing, and it was nice to see JS on my side there. So
yeah,
you're a good partner.
I know, and I kind of when it's a 4-person debate and we're on the same team, but the winner comes down to a solo thing. So I kind of I didn't let you talk a lot because to win you gotta like dominate. But I actually agree with a lot of what Easy's saying. I think that a lot of these First Amendment auditors are annoying. I think it's bad content. I think it's lame.
Yeah.
I think they harass people and they're doing it the wrong way. But as soon as you're doing it the wrong way, then you're not really First Amendment auditing. You're just trying to make viral content.
Right.
Yeah.
I think there is a right way to do it, and it is constitutionally protected.
Well, that's what was my example of what I was trying to get with Easy is like there is examples I could show him of where it's been done right. But I told him at the same time, I agree with more than probably 75% of them are just out there just causing trouble, just trying to get clips. But there are some good ones out there.
Yeah, I've told him that too before, and he's watched. I said, watch Amagansett Press. Like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have the same one that we're thinking of. Yeah,
that's the go-to of the people who are doing it the right way. Like, you can't tell me I can't stand on a sidewalk in front of your business and record.
Yeah, and that's why I even went with
Easy.
I was like,
you can go in a public place and you can't record a private person. He was trying to say, no, you can't go in a public place and just record. You can.
Yeah, you
You
can.
should have said it wasn't a private fucking person in a public
We were
libraries.
saying that. We were
There are
saying it
no-
over. There's a difference between public and private.
He wasn't getting it.
My taxpayer dollars pay for the library. My
He wasn't
taxpayer
getting
dollars pay for the
He said that person was private.
the city building or the county building or the Capitol. You can't tell me I can't walk into my. If I'm going to do a FOIA request and I'm going to call out the mayor at a city council meeting, I'm going to record the whole thing. I'm going to live stream it.
Hell yeah. And that's not illegal.
And you
that was
can't
the
tell me I
prompt.
can't do it because my taxpayer dollars pay. This is my house. So
Yeah.
That ain't what you was arguing. He kept saying, "You can't
no, he
just
kept
walk in no public
he kept
places
conflating
and
private
for
with
private."
property. Like when you bring up the Don Lemon thing. Well, a church is private.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
If the church tells you get out of here with your camera, you need to leave.
Yeah. You need to start heading for the fucking exit.
You should have pinned him down more on public
And the guys
private.
did say that. The pastor guy, he was like, I think you all need to leave right now.
Yeah.
They kept recording him and harassing him. Kids are crying.
Yeah, that's
You're
right, what they
disturbing the
did.
worship service. Like that is not protected by the First Amendment. And if it was, what would happen is Christians would start going up in mosques and synagogues and disrupting their services. And Muslims would start going up into churches and synagogues and disrupting their services. And Jews would start going into churches and mosques. And so then now we got all these, they start a war. Like,
Yeah. And that's the thing is like, I was trying to get a point to him. I was like, the extreme position of this is like, what if I'm taking a selfie or what if I'm just recording my day, just walking about? Suddenly I can't do that anymore because somebody got upset that I moved my camera into their shop, like I know you've seen it, it's like, it's just kind of ridiculous. That's the extreme part of the position. It's like suddenly you can't do that anymore.
I like walking around FaceTiming too, so.
Yeah. Some things are progressive. I like architecture. Why can't I record this? Like, it's understandable if it's private. I completely get it.
well, and if I go, I was saying afterwards, after it was over on my stream, I was like, if I go, this is what Dave Portnoy does when he does the pizza reviews. If I go into it, let's say I have a YouTube channel where I review restaurants. I'm not going to go into your restaurant without permission. I might ask for permission, but without permission, I'm not going to go up into your restaurant and just be recording and stuff. But I might buy some food, sit down and eat, and then walk out and stand in front of your restaurant on the sidewalk with my camera and say, hey, I just checked out this place. This is what I thought of the food. This is what I thought of the environment. There's nothing wrong with that. Can't tell me I can't do
there's
that.
nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. That was
actually,
another
anything
good
that's
point.
good for your business.
But then if I give them a bad
especially
rating
what
and I'm
people
popular
don't want it.
and they come out and they say, hey, we don't want you here doing this. You're going to screw up our business. It's like, what are you
People
going to
are
do? You're going to call the
stupid.
cops on me? I'm not breaking a law. And then they call the cops.
Yeah.
That's their fault.
Yeah.
That's their
How
fault for
about
not
they
understanding the law.
How about they just take the corrective criticism back? Okay, here's what people like. Here's what people don't like. Work on these things and make our business better. That's how you that's how great things are made. That's like, yeah, what you're talking about is like a recipe for failure and disaster.
Upgrade your tax experience to save yourself some serious work. $34 for H&R Block Plus. Auto upload your data from last year. Am I paying $34 to save me 5 minutes? No. Not doing it. Are you sure you don't want to upgrade?
That VK was a lot of fun though. That's only my second time on, and I made it up to pretty much third there. So, yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
I mean,
I
they
was
like
sick, and then I was
I
sick,
need
and
to
then
recognize the voice from somewhere.
yeah, and then I
Must
went
be a
over
person.
to Terry X, and then spent another
Oh
5
no, it
hours.
must have been.
Yeah. And then
You
pretty
like
much at
that
that
wheel
point, I'd
damage?
stayed up by 24 hours.
Yeah, I've kind of
So-
tried. I've had to learn to totally ignore the prize and not fight for the prize because it's like, for some reason,
He's been trained.
for some
William got it out
reason,
for you.
for some reason, Williams got it out for me, and he will not let me win. So I just do it for fun. But yeah, if you could win, you just got to learn to pick your arguments and
Just pick yes for the end debate, and you'll win every time.
that's true too. Yeah, you go against me in the finals and you win.
Well, there's I think it was like a month or two ago, I revived you on VK as well.
Space.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I've revived a few
There's
people
no
now.
use to- there's no
Vintage
use to
was on that
revive
one that I
me.
just revived, and then I did half of Dariak.
Yeah, I feel bad even asking for a revive now because it's like, you know,
You're just gonna
I'm not gonna win unless somebody gives me the shield or whatever, which is like $1,000.
Yeah,
No, I think it's.
I'm
I think
tempted
it's
to do one of
300.
those once a day. Just do it, but I think my bank would not let me let it go through.
Pod better be over $1,000. How long you get to keep the shield?
I think it's an hour, ain't it?
Yeah, it's an hour. You'd have to do the shield in the last hour.
Oh hell no!
But then,
for $1,000.
no, I think it's 300.
What if 4 people do the
Oh,
shield?
okay.
I think
I was gonna
it's
say
300 for
it's-
the shield, but the hammer is 1,000, and that basically makes you like a mod.
I thought that hammer was 2K.
I don't even know. No,
No one's gonna probably.
nobody's
use it.
done that one yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you did
But I had
the
that kind of money.
if you did the shield in the last hour, it would protect me from Williams' fatalities.
Right.
But I still have to win. And sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes whether, maybe I'm arguing something a lot of people don't agree with, or it's a topic I'm just not that ready for or knowledgeable about. It's like, dang, somebody paid 300 to protect me, and then, I lose anyway. That would suck. So,
Yeah, because it doesn't fault you for the 1v1.
You ought to come with a fucking list of debates that you want to while y'all strolling through trying to decide. You can be like, how about this one? And it'd be one you good at already. Or how about this one? What you think about this one? And then let it easy throw a couple out because y'all be agreeing on a lot of them. But if you have some that you already know, you can corner a motherfucker and be like, hey, okay, yeah, I like that one. I'll take the opposite. And then you got a bunch of fucking already points lined up. But
Yeah, and that's why I did it on VK wild card. That's why I like that one, because I brought the First Amendment auditing thing up. So I'm glad we went with it, because I'm willing to have a full debate on him with it, because I want to change his mind. I don't like when people just they're stuck in a mindset of one or bad thing. It's totally good, it's totally bad. I think there's a range to most things. Not all things, obviously. There's
yeah,
one on each
yeah,
side, but I just don't think that's an issue that's, I think it's scalable. Because I'd agree most, like I said, are just looking for that clip, or just looking to audit the police, which I think is fair though, because there are bad police that just don't know. Some just don't know the Constitution, but I've seen some corrupt shit.
Yeah, if all you're
Yeah,
doing
Just like,
is standing a safe distance away and just recording the interaction,
yeah.
I don't, I still think it's kind of like low tier content. But
Yeah, I can see
the
that.
problem is they walk up and they start getting involved and they start talking to the person who's on the ground in handcuffs, and they're like, don't answer their questions. You don't have to answer their questions. It's like, you're not a lawyer. You're not, get out of here.
Yeah.
And then when the cop says, get away, and pushes them back, then they start fighting with the cops. and now you got a viral clip. Sure, you're going to get a lot of clicks. You're going to make money off of this, but you just broke the law. This is how people get shot.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that.
But he got to suffer his own consequences. You can't change the law for everybody else that ain't acting stupid.
Yeah, I agree with that. It just sucks. Like I said, it's a scalable thing, and there are good examples. I know of a few channels that do it right, in my opinion. I think the one you mentioned though, JS, is that's the perfect one though. That guy really does it right.
Yeah, Amagansett.
Him and his son.
Yeah.
I like his son.
And they're usually polite to people, but if somebody comes up being impolite, what are you guys doing out here? Hey, then they'll kind of they return the energy. They're like, well, you're coming at me you're coming at me the wrong way. Why am I going to give you respect? You didn't walk up to me respect. But if somebody comes up nicely, then they're nice to them, and it turns into a good exchange, and somebody learns something.
Yeah, and people get their businesses shouted out. I think
Yeah.
that's super cool. Super cool.
But some of those ego tripping cops do get exposed by some innocent people just filming, and they need to be exposed. If you got a fucking ego trip and you thinking you know the law, you need to get fired. Get the real cops. Beat out the motherfuckers that
And it's
don't
not
know their
the
job and just been bullied in high school, and now you got a badge and you just try to flex your authority everywhere you think you can. Fuck you.
and it's
No,
usually a liberal white woman, you know.
Yeah,
No.
I've seen those.
And then they say the auditors wasting taxpayer dollars by this happening, by causing this. No, the person who's calling the cops on somebody with a camera in front of their store is the one wasting taxpayer dollars.
Exactly. Yep. And the 911 need to tell the people that's calling, look, lady, are they on the sidewalk? They need a FaceTime line where I can see what you see and I can tell you leave that motherfucker alone or you're gonna get a warrant on your ass to come to court for tying up our phone lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
There's
this
gonna
is
be
why
like,
a lot of them too. They'll get like two phones, and one will be recording, and then one will be live streaming, and then some people have a 360 so they can see around them. I mean, you just have to be super careful. Like I've just seen people get assaulted just for literally just doing the things we're describing, just being completely compliant, you know. And
I'm a little nervous about going down here to Skid Row because a lot of people don't like to be on camera. And at the same time, it's a flock camera. It's not my camera. It ain't like I can cut it off. But I'm still down there communicating with this flock camera.
Well, and if
So,
I'm walking through Skid Row with a camera on the sidewalk, and you happen to be shooting up on the sidewalk, and you get mad at me because I'm recording you, maybe you shouldn't be shooting up on the sidewalk.
yeah, yeah. But that's mental illness. You can't make them understand that shit. They gonna chase you for that camera. Now they gonna take it to their dope man, and about 4 of them on your ass, yelling up the street. Get dude, cut him off. Your ass gonna get that the camera taken.
Yeah.
They don't understand you on public property down there. They got tents on the motherfucking sidewalk. That's their house. You seen that shit?
Yeah.
Man.
But yeah, I think the only problem that I had with Easy's overall argument as far as that was he was saying that, well, why are you wasting the cops coming out on these calls? And I was trying to explain to him, I was like, that's up to the people. If they feel like this is like the weird situation and, you know, they're going up to these people and, you know, just not even giving the opportunity the time of day, and they just assume sometimes, or they had a bad interaction with them that really wasn't that bad. You know, usually they're recording the interaction, then get usually the ticket number if the cop gives it to them, to get the footage for the body cam. And every time they walk into these places, he's like, I have the body cam footage. I can just show that, and I got the inside of your store anyways. The cops are holding cameras. There's cameras everywhere. You know, like you're getting recorded 50 times before you even get to the next place. And I just, yeah, because there's a person behind it, suddenly it's just bad. You know, I just find that really weird.
It's not even the person behind. It's if I was walking around with a cell phone and I was standing in front of the store, usually people are going to get freaked out. But when some of the like Amagansett does it, they have big professional cameras and people see the size of the camera. They see these professional and they're like, "What are you doing? What are you making a movie? You're not allowed to make a movie without my." No, this is just a camera. It's the same thing you have in your cell phone. It's the same thing that's on that stoplight right there that's looking at your business all day. Like,
yeah.
It's just bigger and nicer. So,
and there's certain things out there too. I don't know if you've ever seen like the virtual rail fans or like the stoplights. There's things you can access to where you could just watch public on your own at home.
Yeah.
And people just don't know that.
Closed
It's
circuit.
crazy.
Yeah, the closed circuit TV, the CCTV. You can go access all that's public. That's public information, and the cops' body cams. Like,
yeah,
you can request all
So
that stuff.
why come when he hit you with if there's naked kids in the street, could you record them?
I was like,
the problem,
man, I feel
the
like
problem
that's
isn't me recording it. The problem is why are there naked kids in the street?
Yes, that's exactly why you record it, because ain't nobody gonna believe it if you don't record it. So let the news blur it out. But yeah, I will record it.
He
What
was-
the fuck? Naked kids
he
in
was
the
trying.
street.
Yeah,
He
that
was
was a
trying
bad
to play
an emotional
a bait with that one.
Yeah, it was an appeal to
Nah, he
emotion
tried
to
to say it
say
was illegal. He tried to say it was illegal. He said you can't record naked. Yeah, you fucking can, because ain't nobody gonna believe 900 naked kids was in the street. You better record it. What the fuck?
Yeah, and I'm not making CP. I'm not a PDF file because I recorded that.
Exactly.
I'm trying to say,
Exactly.
why
The
are
cop
these kids
body
running through
cam
the
would.
street naked? You know,
But he didn't say that. He said it was illegal and you conceded. It's like,
I didn't concede
well,
it.
no, I wouldn't record naked kids.
No, I
Yeah,
said I said if I'm taking a selfie and there happens to be a bunch of naked kids running by in the background, I haven't done anything
you
illegal.
changed the scenario. You should have been like, yeah, I would record. I wouldn't even put it like that. I would have been like, no, I would film it. Yeah, that's concerning news in public, and I would have the right to.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing illegal about that. And not no accidentally behind me taking a selfie. Fuck that.
And I would
I
send
would
it.
record
I would
all
send it to the
900.
national news station, and I would be like, "Yo, you know, there's a bunch of kids running around naked in the streets here. Like,
Exactly. What the fuck going
this is a
on?
problem."
Right.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
are
that
their
was thoroughly
parents?
enjoyable.
Sometimes you gotta jump on when a motherfucker slip up like that. And be like, what are you talking about? Nip that shit in the bud immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like an emotional argument to make an extreme thing to where when people hear. So if I say yes, I can record naked kids in the street, then everybody's like, "Oh, this guy's a sick pervert. Fuck him."
Right.
You know?
That's immediately what went to my head. I was like, wow, he's trying to really get me with that one.
Nah. Ain't on the heartstrings, huh?
Yeah. The question
gotta
isn't
think that-
why are you recording it? It's why are parents letting their kids run around naked in the streets?
Yeah, I think just ask all of those questions.
Yeah, the more questions, that's better. But
Better.
that's the thing is
Agreed.
like that was the last you gotta think about that. That was the last thing we ended on pretty much. Because William eliminated you after that. You didn't guys get to do a topic.
Yeah, me and Easy didn't get to do one.
Damn.
So that was the last one.
We've had 1v1s before a bunch of times, and I've beat him in 1v. I think he's probably beat me in some. But I've had. What was the one we did? We did because he said before he doesn't believe that you can be saved in the last moment of your life. And we did that one time. I can't remember. I think I won that one. But I was like, because
You think you won all of them?
well, I think I won all of them, but I think I won the vote. I think I won the vote on that one. But
yeah, JS doesn't think he ever loses.
Right.
Well, as it's in Trump's book, one of Trump's rules is you never admit defeat. So never admit defeat. We always win. All I do is win, win, win.
Yeah, that shirt that you were wearing yesterday was really fire too. I was curious about that as well. It's kind of crazy that it was on Amazon. Like,
who is that in your shirt?
Yesterday I
Russell
was wearing
Simmons'
my.
wife?
Yesterday it was my. Are you talking about right now?
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just a hot chick. It's a
that's
company.
Russell Simmons' wife. It's the Chinese.
I think she's a little bit Asian.
Yeah, that's probably Russell Simmons' chick.
No,
the way to go.
It's a company called Popular Demand, and they make all their shirts have hot chicks on them. I got a bunch of them. I don't wear a lot of them much anymore because everybody's like, "Oh, what are you wearing?" You know, I got one. I got one with this Asian girl, and she's got big old titties, and she's got a hamburger in front of one tit and a drink or French fries in front of the other tit, and it says "Popular Demand." And I don't really wear it
Sounds
much.
amazing.
That's
Asian women
sexy.
are my favorite.
You ain't gonna get no chick walking around with no shirts like that. They're gonna say, you want a wide back that eats McDonald's. They're gonna say, is that your picture of a woman? Titties and fast food.
It's just admiring beauty.
That's beauty?
That's
Or is that gluttony?
That's objectively a beautiful woman. That's the female form. Praise God.
That's right. I ain't gonna argue with that.
Let's dive into.
I think
I had
most.
big girl before. But I don't want
think
no
most-
another big girl.
I think most Asian women are pretty beautiful.
Shit, that ain't true. Hell no. Take your ass to Vietnam, Thailand.
Well, I meant in Japan, I guess. I should preface, or like
They
Korea.
keep looking like they coming out the side of their gums.
I love
Y'all
Asian
gonna be
ladies.
like, what the fuck? Some of them been whitewashed a little bit. I think them are the prettier ones or something.
Yeah. A little bit of white mixed in, a little bit of white and Asian. What do you think about like the Blackanese?
The Blasian or the Black and
Blasians.
Chinese?
Blasians.
Not too bad.
You don't see too many of those though.
Yeah.
They're pretty nice though, I'd say.
She said it's too big. No blazing.
What's the difference between a Blasian and a Blackanese? Shut the fuck up.
Well,
They both Asian.
All Blackanese are Blasians, but not all Blasians are Blackanese.
Yeah.
Blackanese is a black Japanese.
Yeah.
But a Blasian.
Yeah. I'm a blazing right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Light one up, Freddie.
So like
What are you doing?
Blackanese would incorporate, or no, a Blasian would incorporate Blackanese, which is black Japanese or black Chinese, Black Koreans, which are black Koreans, Black Taiwanese, which are black Taiwanese. Russia is part Asian, so blushins would be black Blasians.
Sounds like a makeup.
Yeah, there's not a lot of blushins.
Right.
This is deep. We're
Wow.
doing science right now.
Touching on multiple topics.
How did you earn money last year? Employment.
Grifting.
That's not an option. There's no grifting option. Let's just do employment. Add an employer. Wait, I already have my employer.
No,
It
the
took too
extra
long.
money. We're talking about that income coming in from the juice. The juice know what you got. They take their 30% before you got to pay taxes on it.
Oh, I do have a curious question. Who all agrees that we should abolish the IRS? I say yes.
I say no. How about no?
No.
How about yes?
No.
Abolish it? I don't know, because I could think of some cases where we need them. So I don't know if I would abolish it. I would reduce it. I don't think. Because I remember,
So you spoken to
remember when Biden added like 142,000 IRS agents? Like,
I don't think we need to reduce it. I think we need to enforce it even harder and give them more power to go in the motherfuckers' trust and then make them pay taxes on what they got it sitting in their trust and then make
No,
these
Freddie, it
motherfuckers.
sounds like we need to meet more in the middle, Freddie, and
No,
go
fuck that.
halfway.
These motherfuckers are hiding their shit and ain't paying no taxes. They know what they doing. Billionaires are
Come on,
getting
Freddie.
rich and IRS
Come
can't
over to
touch
this
it.
side, Freddie. It's okay. Safe here.
Give me $10 billion, I come on that side. I'll be
No,
happy with
Freddie, you
10
come to
billion.
this side and you'll have the ability to make that. You just have to work for it,
No.
Freddie. So, come
To
on.
be able to have the
Yeah, you
ability
want-
to work for it and make it on my own right now. The ability ain't gonna change.
No, you're
George is
holding
not
yourself
working.
back. You see, you're holding yourself back,
No,
and it's because you're for not abolishing the IRS. So,
the Jews gonna
here's the
open the
issue.
doors.
And here's how we're gonna solve it. You're gonna come to our side, and everything's gonna be better.
Right.
I just
As
make
long
you
as we
convince
have this
yourself of
team.
this.
Uh,
Exactly.
There's $248 billion.
We need
sitting in
Freddie
the
for
account.
president. All right, Freddie. We need you.
I know that's
We're
right.
gonna have the first real black president.
hey.
That's right. Trump talking about capping the rich. He said that he's about to cap the rich. Yeah. I was shocked. That's one of the things that I was telling Josh. Every billionaire need to be capped at a certain amount. Yeah.
Having the rich.
Right, you pick an arbitrary number.
Can't
Is it okay to be a millionaire?
Yeah.
No,
Bernie used to say that all the time, right? He used to say millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, what's the until he became a millionaire, and then he
Right?
just started saying
Exactly.
billionaires.
Yep.
He's
What
already
happens when he makes billions eventually? No, he ain't gonna make it.
Same thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he probably would, but
Knock on wood.
he might not say it at all. He might just be like,
Or a man
"Yeah,
like that would.
tax the rich."
Give
Not
it the
even mention his
poor.
own wealth. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, tax the poor. Yeah, he's no longer getting any votes. No.
Now I'm changing my rhetoric. Hey, boo boo.
But yeah, I got the abolish IRS thing from I think Ron Paul ran on that, didn't he?
Nah, not Ryan Paul. He
No,
wants.
Ron Paul.
Oh, Ron Paul. Yeah, his daddy probably did.
Yeah. I think it was him, and I think didn't Ted Cruz run on some of that as well? Even though I don't necessarily, I'm mixed on Ted. I'm mixed on Ted. I used to like him a lot more, but
Now it's like not so much. I've been getting that.
yeah, over the years it's just he's all right. Like I don't think he's completely terrible, but
Stevens and everybody. It's got to look.
yeah. I will tell you who moved up in my books. Rubio. I used to not like him at all.
I love him. He's killing it.
But now yeah.
He's a
But now
good
he's killing it, yeah.
speaker. He's I like Rubio.
I think it was just because they were on the debate and he just seemed like, I don't know, when I first watched him.
I love
just
DeSantis, but he can't win. He's too short. Short people short people don't win the president. He wears high heel boots and it's been exposed, and it's like, dang, he just can't he can't win. But I think he would be a great choice. I'd take DeSantis. I'd take DeSantis over Vance.
Well, as long as you're taller than the Chinaman, he's fine.
If it was like Rubio versus DeSantis, I would have a tough choice.
You know what? We need to have that UFC. Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, you good? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that Vance, like if we had a Vance like DeSantis, maybe it has DeSantis as the vice.
Rubio is gonna throw his name in there and fuck up everybody because all the dang racists gonna be like, I ain't voting for no Mexican, Cuban, whatever he is.
My favorite dude in politics is Jim Jordan.
Oh yes, I love Jim Jordan. I
Jim
like
Jordan's awesome.
Kennedy as well. Kennedy is funny.
RFK?
Well, no, the other Kennedy. I think he's out of Kentucky as well. Rand Paul's county. He's like an older guy.
I don't know a lot about it. Is he he might be the older guy that he says funny shit and he's just like,
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I think I've seen clips of that guy. I like that.
He is hilarious. I could listen to that guy all day.
Yeah, I think he was like walking down the street and somebody walked up to him and they're like, hey, what a blah, 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 blah. And he's like, what about your mama teaching you how to tie your shoes, boy? Or something like that. It's so he said something so funny.
Yeah.
He's like, did your mama pack your lunch today? I don't remember what he said, but it was so funny.
Yeah, he definitely would have said that. So I think we're thinking now of the same person.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same guy.
Yeah, but Jim Jordan. Now that you mention it, he's great. I love Jim Jordan.
Yep,
he's amazing. We need more like him.
I bet his name.
If it's like, and I also like Doug Burgum. He ran last year. He's pretty cool. But Vance, Doug Burgum, DeSantis, Rubio, Jim Jordan, the guy that you said, Kinney? Is it Kinney?
Yeah, I think that's his last name. Like, yeah, like not Kinney, but I think it's the same as I forget what the extended name of that is. Like Kennedy.
Him and then like Doug Burgum. We got a good lineup for the primaries for 2028, and it'd be a tough choice between all those guys. I think I would put actually Vance towards the bottom of that list, but he's doing all right. So
yeah, I wish he had more. That's my problem with the gripe of Vice is I just don't feel like they get enough kind of exposure into everything. Like I feel like it's just mostly about the president.
We get that lineup versus who are the Democrats going to put up? It's going to be AOC, Janet Crockett, Gretchen Whitmer, Gavin Newsom. Like, who are their
Yeah.
top? But
Yeah, fuck that Newscomb guy.
be
Yeah.
a bunch of crazy women, and then Gavin Newsom.
There's
Newscomb.
nothing but women, and then the only male is Newsom.
Yeah.
Me and Purple People Eater guy, we're gonna have a voting
I'll be right
party,
back.
dude.
I gotta
You're gonna be my voting my voting buddy.
I'll be doing a 24-hour stream.
Sometimes I can do it, especially on the weekend, but that's the only time. I don't remember if the election things were on the weekends. I feel like they were on the weekdays, weren't they?
The debates.
Yeah, like the election day and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I might get that off though. I don't know.
Tuesday.
I'll probably get reset time anyways though by then. I work in high school, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm a custodian.
Nice.
Have to clean up after the kids' shit. Quite literally. You can't believe what they try to flush down toilets now, man. Never seen
Right.
people try to flush vapes down toilets.
Yeah.
Box 4.
Damn.
Yeah.
They probably scared to get caught with them.
I don't know if that's what it is, but it's just like it's a lot,
Is
you
it
know?
middle school?
You
Is
wouldn't
it
think
middle
so.
school or high school?
High school.
Yeah.
You know, they're probably just disposable ones, but still.
I try to throw them in the toilet.
How about that airplane?
Oh, it's asking some of my wages were overtime. They're asking about overtime now. Let's go.
Overtime.
Yeah, so you won't get taxed for it.
Oh, snap. Let's go, Trump.
They still gonna tax that
That'd
shit.
be- He's a mad face.
I liked when he said no taxes on tip, and then everybody else stole it from him. Because they're like, oh, I didn't. Oh, we saw that was really popular. Everybody really liked that. It's like, yeah.
Real quick to jump
No
on the
shit.
bandwagon. Good
Yeah.
move. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good idea. People like that. No shit. Yeah.
Not everybody
Go
like that.
figure.
Fucking even, man. Bunch of NPCs running around.
I don't know how people do it. I just don't think they like just open their mind and actually like put thoughts into them and
Think for
think
the-
it through.
think
They
for
just act on the
themselves,
first.
yeah.
It's just the first thing they think. They just go with it. Go. No, think about it. You know, just think through. It's not hard. Like I'll admit, I'm a retard. You know, like I literally was in special ed classes. You know, I got autism. So it's real easy to do that. Just open your mind and just think about it, you know? It doesn't require super high IQ, you know?
All right, you Christian?
So
No.
Oh, am I Christian?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just started actually reading the Bible. I used to go sometimes to Sunday school. But through the interactions with I guess I can explain the timeline. So I started out watching whatever, and then I found Andrew, and then I found Easy and Teriak, and then I found everybody else from there. So that influenced me a lot, watching like Easy and watching Andrew, and kind of getting into space more, and then watching like JS and Mo, Reexamination, Rev Russ, kind of just getting into it and like fully trying to understand. And I actually want to go to liturgy, so I'm trying to work up to that. But I want to read the Bible and listen to it and try to understand it before I do go to liturgy. So
Orthodox was a stock. I'll be rich. It's blowing up this year.
yeah,
And
and
last year.
it's a good reason for it, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really wanted to get into that and just explore it and just kind of just understand the story of it all and understand like everything around it, you know.
Yeah.
And then just go to liturgy and ask them questions and you know, just really get the truth about everything, because everything out there right now, all the crazy shit, I'm like, it's just pushing me more towards the faith, you know.
Right.
So yeah, I want to. I don't want. I just don't want to say I'm Christian because I'm agnostic, but I have Christian. I'm a Christian adjacent. You know, I'm pro-Christian. I'm pretty much how Brian is. Like I feel like Brian eventually will get into being a Christian.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm pro it.
know
I'm
about
definitely wanting to get into it. Go ahead.
Some faith is better than no faith.
Federal refund $49.
Dude.
Let's go.
What the heck is going on? I don't understand this stuff.
Trump, baby.
That's me in taxes. I never understand it.
Trump, baby. Hey, $49 is because you claimed one and you have no dependents, motherfucker. I know you cheap broke ass gonna claim one or two dependents and ain't got none. Can't do that shit.
No, they don't let us do that anymore.
I just always claim 0 unless I did have an independent. So
you know what he did. And you would have got that back in overtime alone if you wouldn't got taxed no overtime. So your overtime's more than $49. I don't know if that's federal or state, but your state might be usually less than the federal.
Last year
That's
I
all
got
right. Put it on the car phone.
like
I got a baby for you to
8
claim.
years
You
ago I
certified
would get
this
like
baby.
$1,200 back, and then last year I got like $700. Now they're saying $50.
Yeah, Josh. That's the new tax brackets. Calm down.
sometimes, like last year, I got back more in state than I did in federal, which was weird. Never had that happen
Other than
ever.
owing taxes back.
Federal government
Yeah,
going
usually.
broke.
I mean, the year before that, prior, I actually did owe for the first time in forever, and that was weird.
That's
Yeah. Usually, I get money back, but
it is what it is.
I don't even know if I should do this, if I should continue with this, because whatever, dude. I don't care.
Yeah, because I don't know.
yeah,
You
the
used
only
to get
problem
more
is
money back than that.
the only problem is if you are doing it right, and then like let's say you hire somebody, like the last time that I hired somebody, they charged me. That was that time that I got I had to pay back, And then like literally as well, they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna need like $120," and I was like, "For what? I lost money. Like fucking for real? Like."
Yeah, fuck.
I was
That's some
like,
bullshit.
never wanted to slap a person so hard. I was like, for real? 120? You got some cojones.
Yeah, find you a baby to file, Josh.
My
That's
state
10,000.
refund. My state refund is $600.
Yeah, see, there it is. That's what I'm saying. Like,
but my federal is $50. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Usually my federal is like 3 times as much as my state.
Yeah.
And I don't get my state refund because I got some legal stuff that I haven't ever taken care of, but they always take my state refund. But
What the fuck they taking your state refund? You ain't got no child support. Too long.
because I
You
got
ain't never went to college.
I got some old
Some old dirty dirt.
some old dirt that I haven't taken care of yet. From like 12.
Whatever, your ass be in jail. They wouldn't just take your motherfucking state
Yeah, they
refund
will.
tax.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
will.
Freddie.
Yeah.
They will. We're white privilege, remember?
I'm not, I got some cases that I just haven't went and dealt with.
That ain't how restitution works. Them people want their money and they gonna put you on a payment plan and you gonna pay that shit off and go to court until you do it. They don't just let you work or not work and then wait on your state. Where they do that at?
They do that in a few places
Maybe
that I'm aware of now.
this white loophole, y'all.
Yeah, it's white. That's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. White privilege.
It's that white privilege. That white loophole, yeah.
That was funny.
It's too early in the morning for this shit. It's been a long time. Let's sit up this late. That's risk.
Now I'm curious what the dirty is, Josh.
This is why I don't.
I'm not.
This is why I don't hope and plan for a future that may not exist. Because I could have been like, "Oh yeah, taxes are coming. I'm gonna get like $1,500."
Bro, you told me this morning that the past didn't exist, so what?
It doesn't.
Fuck.
No.
Fuck. You just said the future
Yes,
doesn't exist.
exist.
I'm like,
It's
oh
like
man,
you
what's
working on
it?
your
$50.
taxes.
We're getting $50 back. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. Buy yourself some DoorDash.
That's the proper way to spend your tax money.
DoorDash. One order at DoorDash.
I can see you doing it. Beer, cigarette, or then whatever's left over. You go to the guy at the homeless guy at the corner.
Here's my tax return.
Yeah. As you
Hold
finish
on.
smoking your weed, I'm ready to go.
That's a good one.
That's how you get to 5 days a week, right? Or whatever it is you want to do. Or do.
Yeah. Yeah, I work 40 hours. It's like usually
Killing
like
it, man. Good job.
2:30 to like 11. So that's the only reason we'll have to debate on a weekend, which easy we'll have to find that out, but we'll figure it out. Especially when there's not enough fight.
This your shift forever? You on second shift forever?
It depends. If they get like a third shift, I could get on that. I'm just not a morning person. I'm a night
I'm a
owl.
morning person, but I like doing my own shit with my mornings.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like see the sunrise and stuff.
I just feel like most of the jobs I've ever had, like the first shift always seems pissed off. Just always pissed
Yeah, a lot
off.
of
I
people.
don't get it.
A lot of people they need to forget. Jazz was even talking. You heard, yeah, all that feeling shit. It's nonsense. Quit being in a bad mood. Feelings are fake. Right,
I
Josh?
can agree with it.
What do you got for what's on the plate now, Jazz?
What? I'm
You
just
pre-order
pissed.
that game?
I'm just pissed off.
Yeah.
I thought I'd at least get like $600 back.
Well, don't go kicking rocks about it. Did you pre-order that game already?
Yeah. I pre-ordered the deluxe
Yeah.
edition. It comes out on Friday.
When's the last time you bought a deluxe edition of a game?
Usually I don't. Usually I don't even buy
Yeah.
games. I don't pre-order yet. This has been the first game that since Dying
In a
Light.
while, huh?
Dying Light 2 I pre-ordered. And
Oh,
then
nice.
when it came out, it released, I was planning to do like a 24-hour release date stream. My computer couldn't handle it at the time, so I couldn't even play it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But now my computer can handle it, and I've played it. It's not even as good as Dying Light 1. I still haven't played Dying Light the Beast. I love the Dying Light games.
Yeah.
The last game I did a pre-order on, I think, was Tekken 8. I did think I did a pre-order on that.
I
But-
didn't do it. I was like, nope. Wait it out. Wait it out.
But I will say, the game before that I've done, I can't think of like it's been many years since I
I think the
pre-ordered a
one
game.
that I can think of the best was Forza Motorsport 7 or like Xenoverse, or there's a couple. And I think then the only other one was Starfield. Those are my most recent games, but only 2 of them so far. A couple of those have paid off because all the DLC and shit you got, like they supported the game for like 5 fucking plus years after it released, and giving us all the, all the content and stuff. You didn't have to keep on buying the shit after like 1 year, you know. Now you're only getting a 1-year pass when you buy an Ultimate Edition, right? Or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's
nothing
what I did with
supported.
Tekken.
Yeah.
But I mean, other than that, like the most times I ever did pre-orders was back in the day. Like Halo 3 and
Oh, bro, I remember
like
standing in line for that.
yeah, yeah. And same thing with like Assassin's Creed, I think it was Brotherhood. I stood in line for those, and I think with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I still have it on my keychain. But I got a little key thing for that. I always
Right.
liked how you could do the midnight releases, and
Yeah, they always
that
give
was
you
the
like
good
bullshit
GameStop
too.
days.
Yes, I remember GameStops. They go all the time, and Blockbuster. Well, GameStop's still thing. You just don't go there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got a PS4 on release date. We sat in front of a Best Buy for 24 hours, me and my ex.
Ah, that's fun.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have it pre-ordered, so you had to, and we were first in line.
Yeah. Yeah. You get like your first one. You get there when the store. You get there when the store opens.
Yeah, they're like, if you didn't pre-order, they
Yeah.
had like 100 to give out.
Yeah.
To sell.
Right, and so yeah.
And we got there first.
Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, that's awesome. You just get to sit there and bullshit with like people there all lined up there.
Did you
Good
like
old
tent
days,
out and
man.
stuff, or
Do what?
did you do, like tent out? Like some people bring tents and stuff.
No, we brought like a bag of snacks and some chairs, and we sat there.
Okay.
And then couple times we would dip off behind the Best Buy and smoke a J, and we'd have somebody like watch our spot.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was like, man, what'd you do when you got like you're in line and you gotta go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
You
People
prepared for
just gotta
that.
take your spot.
Gatorade bottles.
But yeah, ours had a big sticker on it that said #1, and I was like, we got the first one. Technically, the pre-ordered people got the first ones, but we got the first of the not pre-ordered ones.
Yeah. I'm still I got the Xbox
And we didn't have any
Series
money
X,
for a
but I don't.
game, so we got the PS4 but no game. But luckily there were no. I think we got one game. We got Black Flag. We got Assassin's Creed Black Flag on release date. So.
Oh, that ain't bad. That's a good game.
Assassin's Creed 3 was my favorite. But
I like.
this.
Yeah, I was gonna say Assassin's Creed Black Flag is my favorite of the
Black Flag,
Assassin's
nice.
Creed
I think
franchise.
It's a great game.
Yeah, number 3 is mine. That's basically
3 is good too. 3 was a good catalyst for 4.
I like
Was
Connor.
3 the one where it's the Civil War?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I never played that
Native
one.
American. It's pretty good.
Oh man, that's
I
pretty
would've-
fun.
I think I would have liked
That was the
that.
first one you can
finished-
climb trees.
I was sad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
sad. I was sad they killed.
And then
Desmond.
Black Flag was the first one where you could drive
Oh,
a ship.
Yep. And I really like
I hope
pirates.
you didn't hear me say that.
I didn't hear anything.
I wasn't thinking.
You're
Good.
Dude,
I
that
just
was
spoiled
that game
number
was
3.
crazy because every time you think, okay, they've given us all the features in the game, there's a new feature. It's like, well, now you can manage your fleet of ships. Well, now you can scuba dive and you can go into these barrels underwater and you can explore under the ocean. Well, now you got a grappling hook and you can go up into the trees and like they just keep giving you like feature. Yeah.
Yeah. I've enjoyed a little bit of the new Assassin's Creed.
I literally haven't played anything after Black Flag. That's where I stopped.
I don't blame you. Good.
Yeah.
Save yourself some time.
But yeah, 2, Brotherhood, 3, and Black Flag is the 4 I've played.
I was playing Odyssey on screen and everybody was like, this is boring. Turn it off.
Shit.
They didn't like it.
I would never say that. I mean, the games have been decent. It just, I don't know. It just lost its aura after Black Flag. I think Black Flag was so good.
After. Yeah, I lost it. They lost to me because of the one thing that happens in number 3. Because I like that character a lot. Yeah.
That was a good character. I do like that character.
Yeah.
That was probably actually my favorite. Even though I did like 2's because, he had more than just 2. He had Brotherhood as well. So you got more than one game with him.
One second.
I never did play 1 though, but
Oh, it's crazy. I played them all as they came out.
yeah. It's a good franchise. I like that it's open world and you could do multiple things in it. Those type of games I've
It was one of those
really
games I
enjoyed.
rented, and then it was like I checked it out and it's like, oh my god, I enjoyed it so much. I ended up buying the thing for way overpriced because I kept the rental too long, kind of thing. Basically, just buying the game straight out from buying the game straight out from the freaking rental store or the Blockbuster.
Does anybody
That's
remember
how I acquired
GameFly?
played a lot of those. GameFly, yep, in the mail.
Yep.
So
Used to do that a lot.
remember Game Informer? You ever get Game Informers in the mail?
Oh
Get
yeah,
those?
get demos and stuff. Yeah.
I had Game Informer and Nintendo Power.
Yep.
Nintendo Power. I didn't have Nintendo Power. A friend of mine did, but a lot later and stuff. We just trade shit.
Yeah, and then sometimes they do like a series where if you lined them up, the bindings would make a picture, and you could put them on a shelf, and you could have like the full. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. They have posters you could take out of the Game Informer.
Those two, yep.
Yep. Yeah, it was really cool. I miss him.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Not the same.
Well, so much for that
Oh, yeah.
tax return. $50. Yay.
Let's
I already
go.
paid for that game.
Trump, what are you doing to me? What happened to no tax on overtime?
It was all a
Uh-huh.
scam.
Uh-huh.
The lying. My favorite game is Mass Effect. How's everybody like that game?
I've never
Haven't
played
enough
it.
time
I've
into
had
it to
people.
give you I like it so far. Oh, go
One
ahead.
of the
Josh.
one of the guys, one of my mods, he's been watching my stream since I started. He's always telling me to play Mass Effect.
Yeah, the first one's my favorite. I played that
It's
game
fun.
8 times in a row to get every ending possible.
So you
Like
do
back
like
to back.
doing
I
it with
don't do
the
that
other
with
games.
any game. Like it's incredible. I also
We
like
got
Fable.
Cyberpunk. Fable yet? Oh, we are
Yeah.
friends. Lost Chapters is my favorite.
Yeah.
Well, so Mass Effect, JS, I doubled down on guy that's telling you to play it because from what little I've played, I enjoyed the shit out of it. But I know getting into it's going to be a huge investment, and I'm still finishing off working on a couple other masterpieces of my own. You know.
Yeah.
I like immersive single player storyline RPG games. I enjoy those.
I saw they got Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 5 for $5 each right now.
Mm.
And I've never beat
Did
either
you
of
buy one
those.
this morning?
Yeah, I got 9 this morning.
Yeah, pre-ordered. Awesome.
But yeah, the Fable series, I'm curious to see. I gotta see the reviews on it. But I'm curious to see how well they do.
Yeah, with their newest thing you're gonna release.
Yeah, with the newest one. 'Cause I don't remember if it's by the. I don't think it's by the original people. So we'll
Yeah, I don't know.
we'll see how well they do with it.
I'm doing a good job of not spoiling too much of anything myself to that too. So we'll see.
Yeah. This is another game that I with Borderlands. I played all the other Borderlands, but I haven't played this one.
Yeah,
I
I
want to.
kind of glad I'm waiting for it to be on sale.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Just get to watch Josh play for that.
What is this Steam Horse Fest? What is this?
Steam what?
Horse Fest.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bunch of horse-related games. Red Dead
I heard
Redemption
something wrong.
2 is $60. That's not a discount.
Shouldn't be $60 by now. It's been out for
2019.
Yeah. But that is a great game, though.
Crazy.
I love Red Dead Redemption
yeah,
2.
no.
I spent a lot of time on that game. A lot of time.
If you have a lot of time on your hands, that's a good.
Yeah. I just like cowboy western style, you know?
Base. Hang 'em high, dude.
But I will say, if I had to pick that in between Space, I really like Space, though.
So
really,
if
I
something
gotta pick medieval.
If this game releases February 26th, does that mean midnight? What time zone? How does that work? It's midnight in my time zone?
It'd probably be Eastern, wouldn't it? That's usually what they go off of, I feel like.
Who knows?
So it'd be like my time right now, which is
Whenever it
what is
turns the date. What's the date?
6/6/26 right now. So
Yeah.
my schedule's all screwed up because of yesterday. That's what happens when you stay up 24 hours, I suppose.
The 26th is February 26th.
It's like Thursday, isn't it?
Second.
Yeah, that's Thursday. So Thursday, it comes out at midnight.
So basically Wednesday, more like late Wednesday, early Thursday.
Right. So I would need to take off Wednesday.
Yeah. What was Mary? What?
I'm busy with the game I'm busy on right now. I've been playing Arc Raiders.
Nerd.
I got talked into that. I actually got that game bought for
You
me.
did?
My roommate
Oh
bought that
no.
for me.
That
So,
cocksucker. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it at least.
yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's not like it's the
It's a
most
love-hate
mind-blowing
relationship
game,
when
but
they do it. Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with
oh, believe me, I hate the PvP. Like
circumstances.
people fucking killing me and
Circumstances
shit.
of roommates buying games for you to play and getting talked into playing them with them. It's
Yeah.
just it usually doesn't end well. So I hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh yeah, for sure. Me and him have been friends for pretty much
Oh,
since
wait,
I've had a
he's back.
memory. Yeah.
Fucking base. Day
So.
one. Right. Shout out to the day ones.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Freddie. Shout out to the day ones.
So the real ones. Smoke one for the real ones.
Freddie, you got Chinese ass yet?
Yeah, what?
I said you got Chinese ass yet? No.
I was gonna say, when's the last time you opened your eyes? You know. I use it mostly for sleep. I used to be more social with it, but I almost strictly use it for sleep now. I gotta like let my mind slowly, go to sleep.
Hey, whatever works. So.
Yeah. Otherwise, I just lay there. And then I'm like, why am I just laying in bed not doing anything?
I put myself in a room and I search around for the off switch. That's my trick.
Chat, you failed the super chat goal.
Fuck you, Josh.
Now I gotta start a new one. Wow.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
It's a big fuck you, Josh.
Unbelievable.
I gave my last $2 dues to JS and no one could finish it.
Well, legend. There's a legend in the room. Thank you for contributing to the chair. Team chair.
Okay, I just requested Wednesday off.
I think. I don't know if I should be.
So that means Thursday.
What if they deny it? What if they're like, no?
I mean, they won't, but I put family. I put for family care, and in Utah,
oh man,
family care trumps everything.
You son of a bitch. For family care, you're gonna be playing Resident Evil 9.
They're Mormons,
Yeah,
so
that was a cheap
in
shot.
Utah, if you want to take time off for family, anything family related, they like automatically say yes. It is my family, my internet, my YouTube family. I got to take care of them with Resident Evil.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait to watch. Thanks for buying that shit.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll also
I'm
get
following.
I'll get paid Wednesday, and I'll sign up for membership for it.
That's what's up. But I'm gonna not do.
I'm gonna
I
hold
won't
you to
be.
that,
I won't
Purple.
be doing Discord. I'm gonna try to immerse myself. So
Oh no, you're good. I
That's
don't
fine.
expect to come up.
I'll be
I'm
sitting
just gonna be in chat.
in the dark playing a
Oh.
scary game.
Oh, I expect you to be streaming it.
Ah!
Look at this shit right here.
What you got?
Yeah,
It
I
looks
see
like
that.
hey,
What?
What is that? Is that
what am I
drink?
looking at? What's the honey? Weed? Butter?
That shit JS sent me. It's supposed to be some hot sauce.
Oh.
Oh, that looks like it'll kill you. Okay,
Oh,
now
you.
I see it's not for you.
Well, it's been sitting on his fridge for. No, it's probably still good. Try it out.
Oh, dude, this
Yeah,
gotta be
that's try
good.
it.
It's fermented. It's gotten
Live
better.
reaction.
You know it's still good. If honey is trip.
You never tried it?
Nope.
Wow.
You son of a bitch.
You ordered one of the OG hot sauce batches.
No, I think I'll probably even want it or something. I don't know.
Shake it. You gotta shake
find
it
a
up.
way.
Test it out.
Yeah, don't get rid of that, Freddy. What
Don't
the
worry
hell?
about that little bit of mold growing on top.
Yeah, exactly. That's oil. It's just a
Mail it
batch
to
of
me. I'll
oil.
get it signed by Josh.
Yeah, it's separated.
It'll be like
You just gotta shake it up.
Yeah,
That's
I give it to
merchandise,
you.
Freddy.
That is not no merchandise. They ain't got a
Yeah, it is.
label on it. I'm gonna put a skull
Oh.
and 2 crossbones on it.
That's gonna be worth a lot of money one day.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You don't know
Ain't
if
no
you
people,
you throw
guys.
that away. Yeah, I'm gonna be laughing at you, Freddy. We'll see who has the last laugh. You're gonna throw that shit away, then it'll be a legend. It's like, you don't even
Put it
know.
on some fried eggs, Auntie. All right.
Friday.
I bet I won't fuck up my egg. I don't like that spicy shit and none of that. Never ate no flaming hots and none of that shit.
You ain't
I
even
like to
black.
be able to taste my food. No, because
Yeah.
that burn, that kills the
No spicy
fucking.
chicken.
It
No
changes
spicy
your
fried
taste
chicken.
bud. No
Wow.
spicy fried chicken.
All right, we cool then, Freddy. I don't like that spicy shit
Did
either.
you see that damn?
I've been trying to.
Did you see what they was doing in the UK, or it might have been over here?
Oh.
It was somewhere. There was like Fanta. Over in the UK, they use oranges and
Fanta?
carrots for coloring, and over here in the United States, they use
It's like cancer. Like
Red
yellow
30.
six.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Red 30.
yeah, formula. Yeah, red. See, it's different. Like she went through the French fries. It has 3 ingredients in the UK. In the United States,
Potatoes.
McDonald's French fries has 10 ingredients, and this one's used in silly putty. I'm talking like, why the
This
fuck they
one's
doing that?
using food, buddy.
Yeah, I'm serious. They got different ingredients in different foods.
Don't let
They
that
try to
shit
kill
psych
us
you
over
out or
here.
freak you out too much. But yeah, it's
All
true.
right. It was a whole list of shit that you just kept naming, and
I
I
heard
said,
what
yeah.
you're talking about, or a form of it, anyways. And yeah, that shit bothers the fuck out of me. Makes you start thinking about stupid shit. I shouldn't be freaked out or worried about, because I have no control over it. I can control like what I grow and how I eat, just based off of knowing those facts. Yeah, don't let it like, yeah.
I grew the peppers that's in that hot sauce that he has.
Yeah. I watched your membership only video of your garden, one of your garden ones recently. It's just funny.
That wasn't his garden. That was a project's
Yeah,
garden.
Oh,
Bro,
my garden.
whatever.
He said my garden.
He doesn't believe.
You should see him out there in the sunshine with his dreads, like messing with his plants, like water.
It's an urban garden.
Everybody in the
Yeah,
apartment
dude,
got
it was the
their
urban.
own
It was the
garden.
urban. Yeah, it was the urban garden adventure, dude.
No, I'm
It was-
asking them, does everybody in the apartment have their own garden?
Well, each building has one of those planter boxes.
It's possible.
Planted enough for you just took over the whole buildings.
They weren't growing
Planted
nothing. The Indian guy
But
next
like
door is like,
nobody
"Can I
was
grow some
using it.
basil?" I was like, "I'm already growing basil. Just take some of my basil."
He's supplying the apartment.
Red 40, yeah, it's made out of bugs.
Oh, and then they tried to grow carrots, and I told them, I was like, the soil is not going to work for carrots. You're gonna need to buy fertilizer. You're gonna need to go add an extra layer of topsoil, or your carrots aren't gonna grow. He's like, no, I understand. I would grow, and they put carrots in there, and they didn't fucking grow. And I was like, I told you.
I know what I'm
But
talking
these
about.
are farming up to white Americans, yeah.
And you was rooted up all the damn flower bed with all them tomatoes.
We do it better.
Better roots. Wasn't room for no more roots.
Yeah, the hottest thing I can deal with is like Chipotle. I can't eat anything hotter than like Chipotle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been
Shit's
slowly
hot
trying
enough
to
as
make
it
my
is.
Palate so I can taste my food.
I got Carolina Reaper and Pepper X hot peanuts right next to me.
I'm a
Oh,
for
God.
that.
$50,
no.
chat. $50, chat. I'll eat a hot peanut.
Where's that credit card at? Where's that
That'd be so
credit card
tempting,
at? Purple
if I had
guy.
money. Yeah.
No, don't pay him to eat it.
The pain.
You can get 2 peanuts for $50. You try to up the price. You try to lower
You
the
gotta
price.
put the videos you do that on behind members only.
No, because
too.
last time I said that, they made me eat
That's
like
things
3
to do,
peanuts.
Yeah.
The pain is real.
Big Callum? Oh no, King too, yeah. That was funny. Was that the last? What was the time you? No, it was the time before last. You had to chug that gallon of milk in your life. They were rolling up and stuff. That was insane. You're crazy, Josh.
Oh, have you ever done the 2 bananas, 2 liters of
Sprite?
I think it's Sprite. Yeah.
No, I never tried that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that. I wouldn't.
That
Unless you
sound
like
like a
throwing
good
up.
idea.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, get a few bananas and, a couple
Probably
2 liters of Sprite.
2 liters. Yeah. A couple 2 liters?
Well, you could probably just get
Yeah.
one. But
Why
I
not
think you
just
get
get
like
that alone?
Yeah, I don't know how many bananas it is, but
Plus-
pretty much everybody I've seen has thrown up from it. So it's like the Simmon challenge, Remember that?
Yeah. I'm glad they didn't start locking that shit up.
I never did that
fucking
one.
Steven
Yeah.
Lock.
Another one I wouldn't recommend.
So I wouldn't recommend that either. People are. You don't know what's cinnamon there? Like, hello?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it.
Nah, just weed them out. They earn that Darwin Award. Survival of the fittest.
All right, Jack. Let me ask you. What's the best selling cards to buy and resell?
Dragon Ball.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Yeah.
One Piece.
Well, Pokemon.
All
The
of them.
problem is
One Piece is popping right
Pokemon.
now.
One Piece?
Yeah, I'd say either One Piece or what do you call it? Like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Magic?
Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh can
Yu-Gi-Oh?
really pop. Yeah, because you can get sometimes you can get the cards for cheap. It really just depends. You have to find them at the right times, I feel like. But with Pokemon, the problem with Pokemon is shit is too expensive. People just like literally buy it all up.
It's pretty
kind of terrible.
Yeah, it's quite Pokemon cards is like a whole shitty scene. A lot of scalpers involved. I like these.
And if you're looking at like sports,
paid.
if you're looking at sports cards, you just don't really get them that much. Like something of a really good value,
Oh, so it's like hard to little hard to like buy and like get lucky.
They got like $50 million worth of cars and only maybe
Yeah, not even your money back on it.
yeah, not even your money back.
Yeah. Which if you can't at least get your money back, I mean that's
Right,
so,
but
yeah.
hobby all the
not-
phone cars that you come up to at least half of that. It probably don't even come up to a
I
third.
think that's entertaining hobby based. Is where you get most of the payout from that. It's not gonna be.
You can hit another
financial
hobby store
payout.
here. They went through an insurance store
Oh, hobby
and then
stores.
went through the wall and then robbed his card spot. Second time in 6 months. But every week they robbing a different fucking card shop. And I gotta go to Walmart and I seen this damn distributor stack them and buy them last time. And I'm gonna buy them this time. I'm gonna get my grandson in that shit or somebody. See if his mama know how to bust packs and sell them or something. Cause I think
Yeah, dude.
it's
There's,
funny.
there's,
I'm
you
gonna give him
you
something to do.
there. Hey, go get it, Freddie.
Yeah, Lil Z could be having his own internet web page or
That's
whatever.
cool, man.
Try to get him into doing that.
Actually, might even like you
I
never
ain't
know.
gonna
You
do
could
it,
get
'cause I don't
lucky,
know
and
shit about it.
like the lottery, dude. You gotta play to win, right?
Yep,
Get
yep.
lucky. There's college.
He's
So,
at an
hey,
age where he can build his own community coming up from 7 years old on up. If I keep just feeding it to him and shit, it might turn into a lucrative business,
or it
Yeah,
might.
good.
or it
The
might die out
opposite.
and he have a bunch of
Just,
cardboard.
Yeah.
yeah. You never know.
Right.
But yeah, I think to answer the question, like long term, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh can keep it up, but they just kind of base the
That's what
prices
she said.
similar. Yeah,
Sorry.
and One Piece is just hot right now, so the artwork is really nice. I've seen the cards. Someone actually bought me a pack. I wasn't gonna buy them, but I love One Piece.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a One
But-
Piece lover.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So
Yeah,
I think that's
I-
actually the greatest anime of all time is
Nothing wrong
One
with that.
Piece.
Oh, I disagree, but nothing wrong with you liking it.
One of
Yeah,
my friends who I know from
Maybe
the
you
card,
guys' debate should be that
card
too. You
game
guys seem
community
you and
is
JS.
his
Yeah.
wife sat in front of a store for 8 hours to get him One Piece cards.
Yeah, I wouldn't do all that.
hours?
But
That's not that long.
Like I like figures, but I don't think I would ever buy figurines. I'm just
So
not
that's One Piece the
into
greatest
material
anime
things.
ever.
I've never
I
watched
disagree.
it, so I don't know. But I don't want to watch it.
But can you? Well, you
Is it too long?
you don't
Too
disagree
long.
that's the
I'm
best
not watching
anime ever?
Bleach. I'm not watching.
I like
Yeah.
this too.
So,
I
so
don't blame
Josh,
you.
so when he claims that One Piece is the best anime ever,
I can't really
you're not
argue
doing
it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I can only argue
So-
why Dragon Ball is the one best anime ever.
It's pretty damn good. That's why I grew up with. So my first two anime that I watched was Dragon Ball Z in the day, and then I watched Gundam Wing at night, and Toonami's Midnight. What was it called? Midnight Train, I think.
Yeah.
Train.
Adult
Something like
Swim.
So, yeah.
yeah, they did like
But-
Toonami. They did the late night, all the cartoons like from fucking you stay up from,
Yep.
to see two of one show. Yeah.
I had to sneak out and watch Gundam Wing at night.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Never had to sneak out, but I got the privilege of seeing all those damn shows every weekend.
Yeah, I was kind of a
Nice try.
person that I was sheltered as a kid. So like when
Wow.
they say, like for instance, I'll give you some movies I haven't watched and you might have a reaction to it. I've never seen Die Hard. I've never seen any of the Godfather movies.
You
Overrated.
remind me of my old. Yeah. Goddamn, you are sheltered. Okay, yeah, I get it,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, you
So-
might. My friend Adrian was like that, but then he met me. That's what my day was. Yeah.
Everybody has one of those people, you know.
Yeah, we were eating dessert before dinner and sitting down watching rated R movies over at my house. But at his house, we're playing like GameCube and like.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with pizza in the
Going to bed
morning.
early. Yeah, going to bed early. Right. Yeah, so my house was schoolhouse. We do all kinds. Yeah. Anyways, it's so fun hanging out at
But
his
yeah.
house. We built something that looks like a shit. But yeah.
But yeah, I mean, most of the time, I've. Is there like a? Okay. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of movies that I haven't watched, and
Did you say that being sheltered is it more of a positive or a negative?
I think it's a
How do you feel
double-edged
about that?
thing.
Ah, okay.
You was
Like I think
homeschooled?
it kind
Was
of
you
keeps you away from
homeschooled?
some stuff. No, I
I think there's
wasn't.
more positives than negatives to it, but just curious.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, there's probably more. There's probably more negatives, but at the same time, the positives I think are greater.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah.
Cover 'em. I'm speaking from the outside, so I would say
Yeah.
more positive. Yeah.
It kept me out of early trouble, even though I was probably one of the
That's
most
good.
kids that had the most attention in school.
Interesting.
But I was never a violent, like, really person. I've always been,
Passive until they have to. I can hear it.
yeah. So, mine was just from being bullied and actually doing something.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That was most of them right there. Or if, like, they're outgoing, like, when you had to do, like, prep where you had to be with a bunch of people.
Mhm.
I didn't do those. I told them to fuck off.
Nope. How about no?
And they would just tell me, well, there's attention since you don't want to go.
So be it, he says.
Yeah, but that was most of my detention, so it wasn't
You shall
any.
not pass.
It wasn't anything violent or anything like that.
Bruce was like that. He ended up killing some poor young Mennonite girl. And yeah, he didn't turn out too well. He was sheltered like that. Poor Boots. He was in the military. He got his brother Sam locked up too for trying to get rid of the weapon. Poor
Hey,
Boots.
Sheila. Why is there a human skull?
They discommunicated his parents from the church because he used to steal a lot. And instead of them prosecuting him, they just left the church and he held a grudge against these Mennonites. And he went on a motherfucking obsession spree with these motherfuckers, driving a couple hours to go to their church and steal from their shit and blame other people and try to frame other people. Motherfucker
Damn.
went off into a tangent. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's some
Mom.
negatives to being sheltered, but if you ain't got the internet and bad ideas around you,
Yeah, I didn't get a phone until like after I was out of high school. The internet was just coming around with that. Like I did get on like dial-up AOL.
Yeah.
Yahoo chat, dude.
Yeah, Yahoo chat, AOL, AIM chat rooms. I was on that a lot. I played one of my first games that I got on like PC, other than the early stuff that my dad had, was WoW. So that kind of got me into like learning how to talk to people, because I wasn't social in school. So my mom kept me sheltered from a lot of things that were R-rated or PG-13, stuff that had violence in it, or strong language. And then eventually over time, she gave me those, privileges and stuff like that. But I've just never been a social person.
You're only child, ain't you?
Huh?
You're only
What does that
child.
matter, Freddie?
Oh yeah, definitely. I have a half
You're the
brother, but
first one with his
I barely
brothers,
ever
and his
see him.
brothers would have told him how to socialize. You're more social if you have siblings. But you get to
Really?
be more.
Are you sure
You're
about
not.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You're
feel like
not.
this guy was more social than me, and he had no siblings, and I had siblings. So I guess maybe I'm an outlier though too.
No, you're more social than him. You're just also more retarded.
Well, now, but in school, I was antisocial. I was antisocial in school, all the way up till like last year of high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, I
didn't
didn't
talk to
even graduate high school. Like by my end of
All my
my
friends
junior
were
year, I only
animals.
had 13 and a half credits. So I was really, there was no way I was gonna
graduated
pass.
honor roll. 2012 grad. Yeah, perfect attendance.
Yeah,
When
that's nothing I can even do in my job.
When I was in high school, I was on a juvenile probation, and they told me I was in the dropout prevention classes, but they said I needed to go to this program. I forget what it's PDIP. PDIP. It was
Sounds like Rain Start.
PDIP. PDI. I forget what it stood for. Prevention, diagnostic, intervention.
They had so many
something.
of those acronyms. Good luck.
But it was basically a program where you only go to school for 2 hours a day, and you're separated from everyone else in the school, and it basically helps you get your GED so that you can. Yeah, you're kind of stay in school, but you're not, and you can walk with your class if you do PDIP. And so I was like, I told my PO, I was like, I need to do PDIP, or there's no way I can walk with my class. And he said, no, I'm not going to let you go to PDIP because there's a bunch of criminals in there, and you're on probation, and you're not allowed to be around criminals, so you can't go to PDIP. And I was like, well, you realize if I don't go to PDIP, I can't possibly graduate. And he's like, yeah, you need to drop out and get a job. And
yeah, that's funny. I got OJT work release, JS. So
that's
like
what I did.
my last 3 periods of the day, I got credits for it. I got to leave school early. I finished all my periods, and then I would take the bus and just go to work.
He said the only way you're graduating, the only way you're walking with your class is if you go to PDIP. And if you go to PDIP, you're going to be surrounded by criminals, and it's going to be worse for you. He said all PDIP does is they fast track you to getting a GED, and then they let you walk with your class. And he's like, you can get a GED right now on your own. And
we had on-the-job apprenticeship.
yeah, you're going to miss out on walking with your class, and that's going to suck. But what is walking with your class? It's just a show. And
it ain't just a show. Your mama put you to 12 years of school to get you to walk.
Our high school teachers were cool.
But he said if you go to PDIP, you get a GED and you walk with your class. He said you could drop out and get a GED right now at 17 and not walk with your class and get a job. You're in the same boat either way. Yeah, you're going to hate me for not letting you do this thing to let you walk with your class, but guess what? It's not that important. And I think he was right, actually. But all my life, my life, I still have dreams where I'm back in high school and I'm walking with my class.
Oh, man.
Yep.
I literally, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's how important it is. Go ahead.
But I literally watched because we have like a lot of our schools, at least my schools, were close to each other. So the elementary was across from the high school, and so I went and watched my graduation that I wasn't a part of for my year on those like high school or the elementary, recess area. The gym stuff.
My 20-year anniversary is happening this year, my 20-year high school anniversary, and somebody came into my YouTube and they're like, yo, are you going to the Are you going to the 20-year reunion?
Oh yeah, I remember you were saying something about that. Too.
And
Oh yeah.
That'd be
I
weird.
was like, I didn't get invited. I didn't walk with you guys, so I'm not even invited.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could still probably show up, and I bet you they would let me in, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not flying to Florida to go to a reunion with a bunch of people who didn't like me. So.
Right.
When I was at school in the final year, I got expelled for
oh shit.
Really?
For starting a riot. Yeah, for starting a riot.
Starting a
on school
riot.
day. So I don't
Were you
have any. I don't have any qualifications, like any
Are
of
you,
the
were you
basic.
actually
Like they're called.
guilty for this?
Yeah, well, I was smoking in the dining hall, and you're not
Oh,
allowed to do
God.
that.
Yeah, probably not.
I was a bit of a fucked up kid. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I was on that.
I
I was
think
on
you
that
were
panel
for it.
earlier with all those atheists, and I said I dropped
I
out of
didn't
high
expect
school. And then Vigilante's like, "Oh, well, that explains everything with JS." It's like, what do you mean? I'm making better arguments than any of these guys are making, and I understand this stuff. Whatever. A degree
I just didn't
doesn't mean
expect to hear
anything.
that from Shiva. That's all, Josh.
Well, see, the thing is, Marshall, that's because you're taken in by the accent,
Yeah,
and it gives an
fucking accent.
entirely false
Damn it.
impression.
Yeah, god damn it. Okay.
You just sound too
What you were
smart,
saying,
Shiva.
I mean,
I know. I wish I had a British accent.
Is that you can actually be smart, and it still not help you at all.
Yeah.
Because being smart doesn't really help you.
That's good.
Deal with
Shiva.
psychological bullshit.
Well, and often the smartest, especially with boys, the smartest ones have the most trouble in school.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That ain't true.
Einstein struggled through school. It's like, well, school, especially in modern day, schools are designed around girls. It's like sit with your hands in your lap, listen, take orders. But boys, high IQ boys, they're like, I want to explore things and I want to question things, and then you ask the teacher something. Dude, I used to, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm sure a lot of boys went through this where like you ask something or you make an argument to your teacher that makes your teacher look like an idiot. And
yeah.
Can't say I've done that.
I've definitely done that. Definitely done that.
Didn't talk to anybody.
Dude, I had a history teacher.
If I had
looked
to.
like an idiot was because she was.
When I was in
that's the best she could do.
English class, so the way the standardized testing works is you do practice tests every year, but the years that are really important, because when it comes down to the state metrics of where the schools stand, is like I forget the grades, but there's 3 years where it's really important, and it's like 7th grade, and then 10th grade is the big one. So 10th grade, all they're doing is preparing you for FCATs for 10th grade. And so in language arts and 10th grade, our teacher told us, he said, if you score a 300 or higher, because this is where our funding comes from, this is where our ranking in the state comes from. If you can score a 300 or higher out of 500 on the FCATs, then I will pass you in my class. I don't care what you do in my class all year. You're going to pass my class if you can get above a 300 on the FCAT. If you can get above a 400 on the FCAT, I'll pass you with A. And this is also why my GPA was 0.06, is because of this one class. He said, if you can get above a 400 on the FCAT, I'll pass you with an A. And so I said, okay, well, then I'm not going to do shit in your class all year. I'm not even going to show up. And I would sleep in his class, or I'd be high in his class, or I wouldn't be there in his class. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I was like, bro, I got this. You want high scores on the FCAT? Watch. And sure enough, I could easily get 467, 487 on the FCAT. I'm not lying. I was the 4th highest FCAT score in my school, and I told him that, and then I did it, and that was Mr. Maynard. He was my English teacher, he would always say, because he was also the head of the debate club, and he'd say, I want you on debate team. We're going to, we're trying to get into state and stuff. He's like, I need you on the debate team, but the problem is you need to be passing English and history, because history is just English. It's just reading comprehension, and recall and memory and stuff. He's like, but you have an F in history. You have an A in my class because of your FCAT scores, but you have an F in history. He's like, you need to get your history grade up and you can join the debate team. And I said, I can't do it because Mr. Oglesby, our history teacher, is a fucking dumb. Oh my God, couldn't stand that guy. He's monotonous. He taught it so boring. It was so boring. Oh, well, today we're gonna talk about World War I.
Dude, I loved my history teacher in my history class.
Dude, I hated my history teacher.
My history teacher is bad electrician status. Probably better.
But it pissed me off because later, now that I'm older, I don't know. Now I'm interested in history and politics and all this stuff, and it's like, man, I wish I would have had a better history teacher.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he made me hate history.
Too. Yeah,
like, I've always been good at reading comprehension, language arts,
Oh, we
English,
got
critical
awesome,
thinking.
right.
But history.
Yeah, dude, he's good at reading out loud. Shut up, Freddie.
He made it such a drudge. I don't know the word, but he made it such a horrible class that I hated history because of him. And now I'm like, damn, that guy. Like, so a bad teacher can screw things up for somebody. Because history is interesting. You can make it interesting, and you can teach it and make it exciting. He did not do that. He was a bad teacher. And
Sound like you being the victim, Josh.
I was victimized.
Oh, here we go.
I was victimized.
What's
by a
funny is,
history teacher.
With my history teacher, he was actually married to a nurse, so his wife was killing it. So he literally didn't give a shit at all. And the funny thing is, I slept during his classes, but I simply aced the quizzes. And it's not even because I was really kind of paying attention. I did like history, but basically what happened was since I was sleeping, I wasn't really paying attention. But since it was multiple choice, the choices were easy for me, I felt like. It's like one of two things, and most likely it's this.
That's how
that's how I like.
Yeah, that's how the standardized testing, the SATs and the FCATs, I always flew through those. And well, girls struggle with it because it's pressure. You're timed. You got to get through this. And then, but I was like, dude, there's so many tricks here. It's like, it's multiple choice. Eliminate the two impossible choices, and then if you can't possibly come to an answer, see your way through it. And even just the math on it, like, you're gonna, like, to me standardized testing, IQ tests, SATs, Florida Comprehensive Assessment Test, all these, that always was easy to me. I hated homework. First off, that was one thing that I hated. I was like, I went to school. I'm not doing all of this homework that you just piled on us. I'm going to go play with my friends. And I hated school, but I could fly through it. And I sucked at, I was good at basic math. I was great at geometry. But once we got to algebra and they started doing slope intercept form and y equals mx plus b and letters, they started putting letters in math. I was like, nah, I don't want to do this. And I mean, I'm sure if I put time and effort into learning it, I could have, but I didn't want to. And yeah, school was weird. But I was always good with I think like IQ or standardized testing, it comes down to two things. It's reading and math. So science is just reading comprehension. History.
No, it's not just reading and maths. It's also problem solving. Like, cause they're like in an IQ test, you
wasn't
get
that like a
lot of
math
stuff that's
thing?
about No, it's about like pattern recognition.
Well, yeah, pattern recognition. Yeah, yeah.
And
Well, okay, so not so
kind of
much IQ
sequences
tests.
and logic and yeah, like
Not
it
so much
includes
IQ
what you're
tests,
saying, but it's more
standardized testing, like SATs.
Right, okay, yeah.
SATs is just reading and math. If you understand basic math and you can read good, you can pass the science part. History class is reading comprehension and memorization. That was a thing I've always sucked at memorizing names and dates. And so
have you tried using a mnemonic system?
Yeah, I had pneumatic devices that I would figure out and stuff like that.
No, a mnemonic system. So mnemonic is spelled.
I know what a mnemonic
MNE.
device is. It's like if I every good boy does fine is how you memorize music notes, e.g.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a more kind of generalized. So I learned a couple when I was doing magic. So there was like
doing magic.
Yeah, like
I
card
teach
tricks and
myself
whatnot.
my own.
So,
I
I learned this mnemonic system that allowed me to memorize the order of a deck of cards.
Right.
And then I could then get into that order by apparently randomly shuffling a brand new unopened deck of cards. So you could get into this. Like, this system was a fucking amazing system. I'm not going to tell you what it's called. But it was phenomenal. And the guy, he in like the first part of the book where he's teaching you how to memorize the order of a pack of cards, he goes through like the method that he uses. No, I'm not going to tell you either the name of the book nor the author. So get fucked.
I
But
I knew how to do those. Like,
yeah, but there are several. Like, so there's one that I used to use for mentalism routines, where I would associate an image with a number, right? So let's see if I can remember it now. 1 is a gun, 2 is a shoe, 3 is a tree, 4 is a door, 5 is a hive, 6 is a trick, 7 is heaven, 8 is a gate. Yeah, I can still remember it, right? And so then, and then what you can do is each number has its own image. And then to say if you need to remember a list of facts, right? Or like just something simple, let's just keep it simple, a shopping list. Then what you can do is your list of items that you need to buy, you associate those with a number starting at 1, and you already have an image, which is a gun. In my mind, this is a cannon rather than a handgun.
Yeah. I was always good at this stuff. I should have done this with history.
Yeah, like, and then you form an image of, say, I don't know, the first item on the bread shopping list is bread, so a loaf of bread being fired out of the cannon, and you just go through the sequence of numbers. You can, like, it's dead easy to learn.
You can memorize
once
a lot.
you know, once you know how to set and recall the memories.
But you're basically like setting up like neural pathways so you can like trace everything back.
And the clever thing about this system is that you can actually recall things out of sequence, which is what makes it such an effective mentalism trick, because you can make it seem like you've trained your mind to do these amazing feats of recall, but it's just how the system works. Once you've assigned the item to the number, then you just recall, when you recall the number, you recall the image, and then you know what the item, like.
Well, now they teach
very effective.
They teach screwed up ones to kids. So kids nowadays are learning please excuse my dear Aunt Sally for the way to solve a mathematical equation. It's parentheses and then the E, they say exponents, multiply, divide, add, subtract. But the problem is the way I was taught it was the correct way, which is please remember my dear Aunt Sally, because the second part of that is not well, it's not PEMDAS. It's PRMDAS because the
shit.
E they say is for exponents, but it's actually roots and exponents, and you have to do roots before exponents. So it's please remember, my dear Aunt Sally is superior to PEMDAS. So, and
Yeah.
a lot of people don't know
So
that.
if PEMDAS, I'd be like, I'm not
Like you would do a
particularly
root before an
practical.
exponent.
I mean, I don't even know what that means, but if you would have to do a root before you would do an exponent, then surely the root is implicit in the
It's
exponent.
they count them together, roots and exponents. But
What does the R stand for?
so I would say please remember my dear Aunt Sally. That's the way I was always taught it. And then I started hearing PEMDAS, which is please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
That's what it's always been for the
It's
longest.
it's not always been that because I wasn't
That's
taught
what I
that.
thought
I
when
was
Phil
taught
Josh
please
said
remember
that,
my
yeah.
dear Aunt Sally.
We was called in a fucking
Do you want to hear
library
something
getting a
funny?
DVD.
When I was
You don't even
when I
know
was
about roots, Freddie. You know about exponents.
when I was
I know exactly
when I
about
was
roots.
about when I was about 4.
Don't always have
I
equal
learned
roots.
to
You
read
gotta
at
do the
home
whole
by
exponent.
reading my parents' newspapers. That's how
Yeah.
I learned to read, right?
Reading
Because
the
I'd see
newspaper. Fuck yeah.
I'd see my parents reading this big huge piece of paper, and I was kind of
That's a
curious.
pretty British
So
thing.
I learned to
You
read.
gotta find the common
I learned
denominator.
to
Hold
read.
on, let
I
Shiva
learned.
finish.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, you guys make having a conversation
I'm
so
the only one I can
difficult.
hear you.
Okay, let him
So-
I can hear you.
So I learned to read before I went to school, but the primary schools at the time, when they were teaching kids to read English, they weren't teaching them actual English. They were teaching them this weird phonetic language. Right? Yeah, it was a weird thing because I could read actual English. Let me give you an example of this phonetic English. If you saw, say, like 1 and then WK, what would that be to you?
1
as?
week.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. But that's actually the word look, because the W is like 2 O's and they're sort of partially joined together.
What?
I know, right?
Well, now they're doing the Common
apparently
Core math and stuff, which I know that's how we do math in our head, but I don't know. It's weird.
What's Common Core math?
Common Core math is instead of lining things up and adding them and dividing them the way they traditionally do, I don't know because I haven't learned it, but it's this new way that they're teaching math to kids, and what it's supposed to be is they're trying to teach it to us the way that we do it in our heads. So like if I need to add I don't know how to explain this. In my head,
like the way that I do it in my head is I'll kind of break the numbers down into constituent parts and add those up separately, and then
yeah. So if I'm
okay,
adding 85 and 96, I'm gonna add the 80 and the 90 first, and then the 5 and the 6 in my head, and I'm gonna put them together.
okay.
And so Common Core math, they're trying to teach kids to do that on paper, but it instead of, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I haven't learned it, so maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it does help.
Well, that was going to be my next question: is does it help the kids learn how to do maths easier? Like, can they actually?
All
do
I know
maths?
is, well, what I do know is parents are complaining because when parents are trying to help
Well,
their
yeah,
kids
but
with their
people don't like
homework,
stuff that's novel, do they? They don't like new things.
yeah, that could be the case. Because it was like I used to hate one thing. I used to hate if I'm doing long math equations in class, you have to show your work, right? And they give you 8 problems, and each problem takes 30 minutes to work through if you're showing your work. But it's like I get to the answer. I figured it out. Okay, I looked at it. I did this. Something in my brain happened, and I figured out the answer. but now I've got to show my work. I've got to do this long ass pyramid, upside down pyramid looking thing where I get smaller and smaller and smaller and get to the answer.
Right.
And if I don't show my work, I could come to the I could come to the correct answer, but if I don't show my work, then
that's just mathematics. though. There's have you heard of an Indian? There was an Indian mathematician called Ramanujan who came over to the UK, and he had come up with some formula. He was like a genius mathematician who had come up with some formula for calculating primes, I think, like prime numbers, but to like a various factors, like to some crazy factors that had never been calculated before. But the issue, he kept bumping up against an issue, which was that in the UK, in like Cambridge University, if you want to submit some kind of piece of mathematics, well, you have to have what are called proofs,
right?
Where you actually work it out. You show you're working.
It's like, I don't know how to show. I just know that I'm right. I just got there somehow.
Yeah, that's my issue. I have that one.
What's up, Marilyn?
She had a bad science teacher. That's why
What's
she
up?
can't talk about magnets.
What's up? No, I got up here because y'all were talking about. Got up here because y'all were talking about teachers. I wanted to tell y'all about my freaking history teacher in 11th grade. I went to an art school. I went to an art school, and I loved history. I loved history. I said history teacher, right? Maybe I didn't say history. It was my history teacher.
Yeah, you said science and stats.
No, my science teacher was melatonin like JS's. That was rough. But my history teacher, she was insane. She was insane. She was like Miss Frizzle, but she was crazy, like real crazy. She thought dolphins used to walk on land and they were humans, and then like some humans went into the water and became dolphins, and some stayed on land.
Sounds like something you believe in, Marilyn.
No, people believe this shit
Mermaid
in real life because they have lungs. They breathe air. They have lungs.
Well,
and
they also
all
have
of
sex.
that.
They also have
like
sex
something
for
you believe in.
pleasure, and they also have gay sex.
They have gay sex.
They also engage in gang rape and infanticide of their rivals.
Yeah,
and everyone thinks dolphins are really fucking nice. They're like,
no, dolphins are fucked up, dude.
They're vicious bastards.
Checks out.
Yeah, they really are.
But I used to fall asleep in that class all the time, and they would like, we'd have a test or something, and they'd be like, "Don't wake her." My teacher would be like, "Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up," and like try to like just slip the test under me and shit. Like, she was cool as fuck. I got like 105 in that class, like extra credit and everything. I do not know how.
That's how I was in
But
geometry.
there was this one day where the kids in the class turned on, the TV that's usually in the classroom. She wasn't in there yet, and it was all fuzzy. And they saw a porn channel go flipping through the stations that you could barely see, like, but you could hear. And like, I can't remember if she got in trouble for that or not, but it was just so crazy. I had a science teacher that told me stories about him drinking bong water when he was in college. Yeah. They used to fill the bong with
Wow.
vodka. They used to fill it with vodka.
That doesn't sound in any way
And
at all dodgy, does it? How old
No,
were
it
you when
sounds
this
super
teacher was
dodgy.
telling you this?
We would do that too at a
Yeah.
party.
To put vodka in the bong for bong water and then drink it. Very
yeah.
good.
Well, what
Oh,
teacher
yeah.
was telling you this?
That's-
Do you
that's
have their
Wait a
name?
minute, is there something wrong with you people?
Yeah.
That's gangster. What are you talking about? No, you got to rip
never
it.
heard of this.
You take
You
a
would know
big
that's
hit.
It's not
and then you-
gangster. That's hobo level.
You
getting
take a
high,
big
that
rip
is.
and then you swig
It's a
it and
waste
then you
of
hold the
vodka.
while you're chugging the bong water or the bong vodka, you're holding the hit,
That's
and then you blow
disgusting.
it out after you drink it. Oh yeah, that's
You're a
how you get
monster.
fucked up.
Smells so bad. How?
I don't know.
A
I
science.
don't know what sort of degenerate conversation I just stepped into, but I will give
Yeah,
this
very
anecdote.
degenerate.
I knew this fella, and he swore by this. He reckons that if you got a hangover, you just scull some bong water, and you got to drink it and feel sick and violently throw up. But then after that, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Take that.
Sounds
I'll
like
just,
science.
I'll just
That's
have
science.
a beer. I'll just have a beer. I'm good on the bong water.
That's scientific than a mug. Is that David?
Well, so, hang on, wait. Does drinking bong water get you high at all?
I reckon it would.
I think it would make me sick.
Well,
that's why I say I'll skip the bong water and just have a beer for my hangover.
Well, technically, yeah, it could. I mean, it could. It'd be similar to an well. There's THCA, so the activated THC.
It's just a waste. Man.
Well, hang on.
Yeah, you could get high from drinking bong water, just like you could get high from eating a pot brownie. Where'd all the audio go? Hello? What happened? What just happened? Hello?
We all just get.
What was that?
What was that?
That was me for
Yeah.
There was yellow exclamation points by everybody's. I don't know what just happened, but anyway, everybody's back now. So. Oh, that's Bill Hicks. Okay.
Oh, it just happened again.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no
clue.
clue.
They listening.
I don't
They
know.
listening.
I hear you now, but they're listening. We're not
Who's
allowed to
got-
talk about bong water of all the crazy shit we've
No.
talked about.
No, they just reset your Discord hours and they just
Oh.
make it it's just straight.
Yeah, they reset our
Seriously, it's a
Discord hours. That's
conspiracy.
right.
No,
Yeah, what's going
big
on here?
bong water doesn't want you to know, right?
They don't want us to know the truth about the bong water.
Yeah, what's going on here?
So I saw part of you reviewing Teriak versus Destiny. That was funny, wasn't it? that was like a clash of universes.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
that was like a universal.
It
battle,
was
huh?
funny, but I was a little disappointed because I think that was Steelborn's chance to like shine, and
Right.
I don't
Yeah, I think the thing is that like I think Destiny has expressed that he's not interested in meta debates. Like he's not really that interested in discussing what does goodness mean, or
right,
you know, like he's much more interested in what are
Policy.
the practical implications of this policy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I mistaken here if
I would
think
lay
of,
into him on that. Like that's why I was kind of I guess there's a bit of jealousy maybe, but I was like, man, I feel like I could have done a better job at this, and I wish I was there, but
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Can I just interject very quickly? Sorry.
well, then
about my
why are you
latency
interjecting
issue.
if you don't know what we're talking about?
No. Well, somebody said meta debate, so I'm just clarifying. Isn't that debating about debating? Like you're saying, oh, you
No,
shouldn't have
like
said that.
yeah.
Okay.
It could
No,
be.
yes. Colloquially,
meta debate is
colloquially
the
it is,
debate about-
but it also means like debating, like say meta ethics, where you're debating a kind of in a more
Okay.
abstract
Yeah, no
sense.
worries. Hey, stop interrupting JS. Look, you don't know what you're talking about, all right? Just let him continue his.
JS didn't Grid debate Destiny 2? Or he was up on panel with
Grid was on a panel with
Destiny.
Destiny.
You're close. You're so close. They're like he's in our realm. 2 people have already spoke with him. You're gonna get there in no time. No time.
I want a 1v1. I want a
So,
formal 1v1.
He wants all this
I don't know what I'm
I
talking
want a
about, but
formal
did
1v1.
Stillborn debate Destiny? Did I miss out on that?
Yeah,
What's
Steelborn and
happening?
Teriak versus Destiny and.
Oh, really?
Holy
Guys,
shit,
you
we're
just
getting
gotta
into the big leagues
contact him
now.
and see what his price
It was a
is.
bit of a shit
Destiny
show.
got a
It
price.
was it was rough.
It was just shit. Yeah.
Destiny got a price, and you just gotta pay it,
It was
guys.
like, okay, Bill, imagine if someone tried bringing kind of the
Yeah.
verbal combat type of energy
Yep.
and debate to like Destiny who wants to debate policy and isn't really that interested in the semantics of the word semantics.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
and
Oh,
well, it's funny
can
because
someone chuck the link in the chat? Because I'm curious to see this.
I was reviewing it, and as soon as Steelborn said, "I'm the negative, so I don't have to take a stance here," I paused the video and I was like, "Oh my god, he's gonna do this shit." And then I played it, and Destiny said, "Oh my god, you're about to do this Andrew Wilson shit."
To be fair, he's correct though. But that won't
Well,
work with Destiny, I guess. But
I mean, it's a strategy you could take, but you know, it's like, well,
it's a valid strategy in a formal debate setting where you have a prompt and you're either for or
Yeah.
against the prompt. And this kind of
But this
more
is informal. Yeah.
like in this kind of more informal setting.
and then
unless
Terriac,
you genuinely
had
like
zero
don't have
prep.
a view.
Terriac had zero prep time. He got called up
Right.
and he joined a panel. He didn't even know who he was debating, and there's Destiny. And then Terriac goes into verbal combat mode. And Terriac is
See,
just
I'd
like,
have just said, yeah, I'm gonna have to bow out. Sorry, guys, but you know.
Can I just say, like, to me, this is surreal. Like, the VK crew is debating the likes of Destiny. That's crazy.
It's
I
universe
mean,
is
I don't have,
colliding, Bill.
I don't have much respect for Destiny, but he's, you know, in the big leagues. So that's pretty amazing. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. Amazing. Agreed.
yeah, I would
I
like.
like it.
I
like
don't
it.
imagine it will last long
That's
though,
like when
because
you
I would imagine that like when the more that Destiny encounters people like us, he's not going to be interested in engaging.
I think he's gonna keep doing it,
Unless,
but
like so look, he might like he'll probably debate someone like
he gets to post that
like-
debate on his channel, and
True.
the headline
Yeah, a
is gonna
bunch of
say
easy wins.
The headline is gonna say easy, or the headline is gonna say Destiny destroys 2 MAGA retards.
Oh yeah,
or
you're
it
right.
could
Yes.
say,
That's
or it could say that Destiny still takes time to fuck with the new streamers. Because a lot of big streamers don't go back and talk to the motherfuckers like y'all that ain't big. So if he was too big and y'all couldn't contact him, y'all be crying. But he's still real enough to come down, fuck with the newbies. Y'all ought to give him props on it. Even if he did destroy, of course he would. Look at the level they on.
I've always given
That's not a good title for his fucking show to be like, I'll destroy 2 Trump. No, look at the fucking members
I've
compared to
always
you.
given Destiny props. I've always said I respect his hustle, and I think he's a good debater. I think
There
he's
you
a
go.
degenerate.
There's some dick sucking.
I think
No,
he's a
just kidding.
degenerate piece of shit. But
If you want to debate him, he probably will debate you, but you got to find ways more to get in contact with people. If they can get in contact with streams of people,
I know
email,
it's
learn how to
networking.
fucking
I'm
email.
not good at networking, so
It's called
To be
email.
honest, if you ask me, I think this is just a testimony to the fact that this debate sphere that we've cultivated is actually a presence in the online sphere, and he needs to contend with that, and that's a good sign. I think he's going to need to keep contending with it. I think.
Based.
Yeah, but what's going to happen is
plus midterms are coming up.
I like pretty much everyone in the debate sphere, and this is going to sound arrogant.
We like
but
you too,
it
Shiva.
is what it is, and I'm not going to apologize for it. There are actually very few people whose debating skills I hold in a high regard.
That's fine.
because a lot of the people who engage in these sorts of debates don't have very good they don't have very good arguments. I'm going to be kind.
I mean,
there are some that
but-
do, like, you know, there are plenty that do. I would, you know, say
Few.
that
I think you're
like,
100% right. There's
JS
very
is,
few.
JS is good at debating. I think Easy is good at debating. Who else? Like, I think Stepfire is quite good, even though I haven't seen him around.
Yeah, he hasn't been around.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen him around for a while. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah.
You know, obviously people like Rob Knorr, Andrew Wilson.
Yeah.
I want Jay
Like,
Dyer
right.
to me, Jay Dyer, you know who the best debater is, if you ask me? And he's like our secret weapon. He is our orthodoxy secret weapon because he hardly ever shows his face. But when he does, he demolishes. Chase Haggard. You guys know Chase Haggard?
Chase
I think
is
he's
good.
great.
No.
Yeah, he's good.
Hmm.
He's
And,
really
and just to
good.
be fair, the thing about people having arguments, that's not just Christians, that's atheists as well.
I think Mo is really good. Mo's got a lot of potential, and
Yep, I told him that too.
yeah.
Abe has it too.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I like
I think-
Abe. I,
I
like
think-
his attitude, but
Yeah,
I don't know if he's a top tier debater. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh well, no. Abe has actually, Abe has. He does have something about him. He might need to
Radio.
do some. No, I mean he might need to do some wider reading and whatnot. But he's not stupid.
No.
No.
He's a smart guy.
Not at all.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
he is a smart guy. It's just with the debate sphere, it's not just about being smart or knowing the arguments. Like, it's all about personality, rhetoric. Like, there's so
Yeah.
many factors involved,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I mean, I'm very new to it, but you know, I'm figuring it out.
Get him, purple guy.
Man, I tell you, yesterday.
I would
on,
love if it could be like because it seems like Destiny likes doing these 2v2s and stuff. He doesn't seem to do a lot of 1v1s with the smaller streamers. Oh man, I would love like Destiny and Erudite versus me and Easy. And if we had time, we had like a week or two to get together and plan something, and we could attack it from different angles.
Oh, my goodness. That would be torture. Can you imagine Destiny and Erudite together? Like, fucking right.
Well, she's
They'd
like
just
the
be
female
interrupting
version of
each
him. I
other.
think he's probably banged her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I watched that the Andrew versus Erudite, and I tell you, I was at work and I couldn't. Dude, I was about to rage, dude. That she was making me so mad.
Had you
Like,
your
I
site with
haven't
your
watched
TV
that
too,
yet. I
or
haven't
your
seen that
phone, I
yet.
guess technically.
That was tonight, right? Or
Look,
yesterday?
you guys know me. I am
Hey, you could
a
review
massive
it tonight,
football
JS.
fan, and I love Andrew's work. I'm a big supporter, obviously, but I could not handle
Same.
that debate. I had to bow out pretty quickly. Like,
You did it?
I've got to give respect
I
to
stepped it
Andrew
through.
for you know what he's doing, but
Yeah.
I just can't stand that bitch.
Well, I
don't
did
know.
watch the whole
What about
one.
the debate before?
I watched that whole debate, and that was like
Yeah,
even Brian was
God
saying
damn,
he's
that
like,
was hard.
he's like, I regret bringing you out. Like
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
chick was a waste
Yeah,
of
no
time.
shit.
Like
Yeah,
she
that was
shouldn't
so
even
waste of
she
time.
shouldn't even be like Andrew flew out to sit with you for 5 hours, and it's like you're yawning the whole time and stuff. Like
That's fucked.
it pisses me off when people do stuff like that because it's like
Agreed.
you know, this is a big chance. You need to take it seriously, and you know, I show up wearing a
Big,
suit.
that's huge. That's beyond big. That's an understatement. That's huge.
Yeah, all of us would kill for the opportunity to
And
do
stress.
that.
No shit.
Yeah,
Still,
that girl
I'll even
did
get worse
not
than that.
deserve that.
But yeah, that yeah, she was a total waste of time. It really did. I did feel bad for Andrew because I was like, damn, they could have found someone else.
Yeah.
So
Here's the thing, like
It
I
is what
couldn't
it
sit
is.
through it, and I should be more loyal Crucible crew member.
Nah,
and
nah,
just
dude, nah, do
get
you?
through. But I
You
hope
don't
that there's
say.
some good clips made out of it, and I'd watch them. But I just couldn't sit through that. I had trouble.
I got a clip I haven't even posted yet.
But sometimes, like Andrew,
Dude,
might
the
do
clip
the
I made,
opposite
the clip I made with Andrew
Destiny.
from Rogan is up to like 70,000 views. So,
Yeet.
Dang.
Clipping.
But
I don't like
sometimes-
to. I don't like to always just clip stuff though.
Keep
'cause
your
then,
thing up. I am not a
JF, I hope that you're what's it called? You're using the Creative Commons and adding some content to it, because there's all these clip channels that just post like entire clips with nothing added to it, you know. And I know you don't do that, but
no,
I'm
I
just
do.
making a
that's
joke.
what he
I
was
do.
saying too.
No, I do
Yeah,
that. Like, I have
he's
a
gonna
lot of
stomp
clips
down on
where
that, and so you should.
if I'm watching something and I'm like, I like that. That's cool. I'll just screen record it and I'll post it. And so like the one.
But if you want to make a point on it, I'm sorry.
Well, like the one with Andrew and Joe Rogan, all I did was screen record and post it, and it
How do
gets
you screen record? Do you
it
do
gets
that
70 it
on
gets 70,000
YouTube?
views.
Google it.
How do I do it? I do it on my phone. Your phone?
Do you do it on YouTube, like on that YouTube app, or what do you? How do you?
screen
No,
record.
I
Google
screen
it.
record on
Google
my
screen
phone,
record.
and then I take it to an editor and I edit it up and I post it. But
I'm so
Your phone does
confused.
it.
Is it? It's
Your phone
because you
does
have an
it.
Apple. You have an Apple phone. Is that why?
no, I
your
have
phone
a.
does it too.
How do you do it?
Google it. That's
Are you
how.
on a
Just
Are
like
you on
you
a
figured it
Galaxy?
out.
The men are speaking now, all right? Like we'll let you know.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you
I
get
agree.
through
Yeah,
it.
you can you can figure
Google
out how to
it.
work your phone later. Fuck off.
You said right. I
We're not
can.
gonna
You're
teach
right.
you how to
Mark,
work
Mark
your
is
phone.
right. Bro.
Yeah, don't get you.
I'll figure it out. He said it's your
You
phone.
you
Okay.
screen record, so you screen recorded the clip, yeah. So you're saying.
No,
Yeah, I just say just Google it.
But
it'll probably tell you how to do it.
Thank you. I will.
I don't know how to do it either, to be honest. So I'm in the
I,
same
I
boat.
have a whole other app for it. I don't like it.
But so if I
before we
recorded
get,
that, if I posted that one clip and it gets 70,000 views, I could be like, oh well, let me make 20 more clips from this Andrew Wilson and Joe Rogan episode. But I'm not trying to do that. It's just like this is something that hit me from that interview, and so I'm posting it because I think it's powerful. And
you know what? I think Andrew would be charitable with that. Like, you're not creating a whole fucking channel where you're just posting, you know, entire fucking streams of his. Like, you just posted a clip that, you know, you thought was powerful. While I'm talking, now that everyone's got my attention, I just need to ask Marilyn, have you gone to a divine liturgy yet?
Oh fuck! You know she hasn't. Like,
I don't know where to go with.
oh my god! It's okay. So that's a no. Next.
No.
We just had to confirm.
Did we really though? Did we really have to confirm that? Like, you could have again.
I know, you're right. I could have guessed.
Fucking A.
I had to confirm it though.
I love you anyways, man.
I
No,
think
no
a
Diddy.
priest would get highly pissed off at me. Frustrated as heck. If I spoke to a priest, I think he would not be okay.
Yeah,
Would
you
he
might turn him
exercise
into
you?
God.
If you spoke to a priest, he would
You
not
know
be
what?
okay.
I don't think he would be okay.
Honestly, Marilyn, have you even tried like entering a church? Like, I reckon there'll be a force field like blocking you. Like, I
There's
think that
like
you
a
have to
fire.
Because it's
Yeah.
hell, because it's hell and it doesn't want God in, probably.
Yeah, you might burst into flames when
that
you
force
step
field
inside.
is called the deacons.
The deacons.
My
The
uncle-
deacons.
My
The
uncle
deacons are gonna step in and be like, "No, You can't come in here.
My uncle definitely shook his head at me. He was a deacon, but yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah?
thought I was a little out there. One of these days.
Yeah.
If I
see.
fucking freaking studied debating, I would smear
Only
y'all.
God knows.
Because it's not about your rhetoric. It is about what you
Wait, can
freaking
you repeat
believe.
what you just said, lady? When you
They
learn how
have
to debate, you're gonna
when
smear
I
your
learn
ass
how,
off.
like
It's about a
take
lot of
classes
things.
or whatever your 18-year-old did to like talk over people so no one can get a word in
Can't
edgewise.
figure out screen record. I'm
No.
not worried
You
about you learning how
control
to
the
debate.
battle.
Eh.
In a professional debate sense, that would be looked down upon if you're just constantly talking over them. Like there's a
Just stick to what you're good at.
Right. But there's techniques that they use to do that,
You know,
to control the argument, to control the whole debate.
Stick to
Hey
what you're
guys,
good at. You know.
I can save you a lot of time. Look, this is all a
Marshall.
psyop, all right? Everything we're saying is
It
a
is.
psyop. It's okay.
Bill knows. Honestly, shut the hell up. I went to school for film and TV. I can edit just fine. I can
So
stream
you
it,
can film being a whore on TV.
but I don't. I do it on a different app. I don't do it on my phone. And there's easier ways.
I don't fucking know how to stream record either. I was just saying Google it. I don't know how to stream record on your phone. Sorry.
Talking all that mad shit.
You brought it upon
There's
yourself.
other people that don't either.
Marilyn,
Don't.
don't you have Powder Dusty as your white knight? Just join the Panelverse. That's all.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I never.
I heard they have cookies.
A white knight for me. He doesn't like when y'all.
You liked it.
He doesn't understand when y'all attack me. And
You
there's
don't
like
understand.
5 to 8
I'll debate
dudes.
Powder Dusty
You
every time he
attack-
tells
you
me
attack yourself.
every time he says I hate the cops. I'm just thinking, when are you gonna graduate from high school, dude?
Nobody attacks you here for no reason, Marilyn. It's not out of blue
That's so
field.
true.
You brought this upon yourself.
I hate cops.
Look,
Shut the fuck
hey,
up.
Marilyn,
It's so
it's nothing
stupid.
against you personally. It's just the bullshit that you say. Like, if you just shut up,
Yeah.
we'd love you a lot more.
Whatever. We're talking about cops right now. We're not talking about God. Cops
What?
suck. They're in a gang. They work for the cartel. Cops are your friends.
Cops
They're
suck.
never your friends.
Cops suck until somebody breaks into your house and is trying to rape you.
Yeah, until you need them. Cops don't suck. Cops are great.
gotta
Shut up,
happen,
Marilyn. We
though.
don't endorse
Maybe that
anything you say.
happened.
Or actually, that's from JS.
Honestly, could use
Pretty
that
sure he
right
doesn't
now.
endorse what you say.
You could use
If cops don't
use a
suck,
rape?
Marshall,
I
Marshall,
hear
if
that?
cops don't suck, how do they drink their milkshakes, Marshall?
Oh fuck! Damn it! Steven, you got
I'm
me.
happy you didn't turn that into a gay joke. I was so expecting you to turn that gay. But,
Oh,
all right.
I
Go on,
was.
Shiva.
I don't
Do you know
agree
what,
with
Bill?
Dusty on ice.
Just for you, the next thing I say is going to be the gayest thing you've ever heard.
That's
Don't put this
impossible.
on me.
That's
Don't put this on
impossible.
me.
Very doubtful.
Bill, how dare you? Look at what you have done. That is not very godly of you, Bill.
I turned Shiva gay. That was all me.
That is not very godly of you. You're supposed to do the opposite.
That was pretty good.
Marilyn,
What was I going to say about cops? Oh, Dusty, he doesn't like ice.
no one cares. No
He doesn't
one
like cops.
cares.
Someone
Basically,
on
Family
Grayson
Guy.
He always
about
says
the-
fuck cops,
Jake.
fuck the police.
No one.
It's the
cares.
stupid
When-
shit.
Shut
dude.
up,
I don't
Marshall.
care.
All cops are bastards. This ACAB. It's like, yeah, I thought the same thing when I was in 7th
Who's
grade.
with me?
All cops are bad, but ice is...
The hell? Yeah.
I will agree with you that JS, that Powder Dusty, like I kind of sympathise with his sentiment back when I was, 15, 16. You know what
Right.
I mean? You haven't grown up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you actually think about it, that's the problem.
He doesn't
No,
think that
down
he's
that
a
they don't
better
need no
person.
police. Y'all need the police. Y'all know y'all
Yeah,
ain't
we need.
I agree. We do
not
need
even
police.
vulnerable no more. I
Yeah,
thought
bring, take the
They're
power
like,
back.
no, they're
Yeah.
police are my friends.
And what's
They need to-
crazy is that me and Dusty are not so different. We've both been through.
Oh shit.
We've both been through a lot of the same stuff. We've both been locked up. We've both been druggies. We've both been through all that stuff. But I came to the conclusion that it's not
Why you
it's
put
not
his
the
business
law's
out there
fault.
like that?
I'm not putting his business. He's a streamer. He talks about this stuff. I'm not putting his business out. But he came to the opposite. What I realized is I was wrong. I was being a piece of shit. Well, he still thinks they were wrong. So it's kind of interesting.
He's not a cuck. The system.
Nobody even know what the fuck you're talking
He's
about.
not a cuck to the system. Shut up.
W Freddy.
Huh?
I said W Freddy. I don't know what the fuck you talking
I think that's the fuck they talking about, who they fucking talking about. But if he's like you, Josh, more power to him. He's a streamer. He used to be a druggie, and he got a good channel.
No, I mean
I wouldn't say.
I respect the hustle. I don't have nothing against him. I think
Yeah,
he's
respect
wrong
the
about
chair,
a lot
Freddie.
of the stuff he says.
Respect
What was you wrong about? What was y'all got a disagreement, and you said you was a piece of shit or what? When was you a piece of shit? What was that about?
When was Johnson a piece
I
of
didn't
shit?
say he's a piece of shit.
You said you was, and you had to admit you was wrong or something.
What are you asking?
What you talking about the police or?
That was a piece of shit who was rebellious and doing drugs and living that criminal life, and I realized that's not a smart way to live, which I think he did too because he doesn't do it anymore. But
crime doesn't pay, huh?
I said, you know what? All the times I've been arrested, I've never had a bad interaction with cops. I've been arrested.
Awesome.
So I've been to jail in. I've been to jail in 4 states.
Not to going to jail for.
I've done over 2 years. If you combine all the time, I've done over 2 years. I've been locked up 11 or 12 times, maybe 13.
But the cops were not.
And I've never had a bad experience with cops. In fact,
that part is fake.
Every time I've ever dealt with a cop, it's been totally fine because I realize, well, shit, I'm in the wrong. Now, if I wanted to get away with what I was doing and I started fighting the cops and they tased my ass and they took me to jail, then I'd be like, fuck that guy. But I'm not an idiot.
I've never had bad interaction.
I broke the law. I know I broke the law. I'm going to jail.
Why you saying fuck cops?
And I fess
man?
up to it and
Fuck
I deal with it. It's not the cops' fault. I don't hate
Been
cops. I think cops are
I've never
good.
had a bad interaction with a cop, but fuck cops. Okay, Marilyn, you're a contradiction at whole.
I have had bad interactions with cops. Don't get me wrong.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not all of them are great, but if I've been in the wrong,
Well,
you just
we're
need to
talking
accept
about
the fact that
American cops.
look, it's fuck around and find out, right? So you got to cop it, right? So you got to accept the fact that
I had a
that you
bad
gotta expect
interaction with
doing
one
what you're doing.
CO. I had which is a correctional officer in jail, where I'm walking down the hallway and I asked him a question. He's like, "Shut the fuck up, put your hands behind your back." And I was like, "Wow, that guy's an asshole." That's it.
I had a bad experience one time at a music festival
Wife's
where
probably cheating on him, yes. He's having a bad day. Sorry.
Hey, you might have been having a bad day.
What the?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
Okay.
Tell her
I'll
about
tell you what, though. When I was a young brat that thought I was top shit, I had bad interactions with cops. But I think, to be fair, that was kind of on me and the attitude that I brought with it.
I don't.
Now, that's not to
What are
say-
you calling the
that-
bad? What are you calling bad? Were the cops
that's not to
nice to
say
you doing their job?
Look, that's not to
do you mean
that's
by
not to say
that?
that cops are infallible saints and angels. Obviously they have their own issues, but generally, when I look back on it, as you know, much as I could bitch and whine about it, I kind of think, yeah, no, well, that was kind of on me and my bullshit attitude, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, I see the point you're making. Okay. Yeah. I agree.
I say the only bad interaction I've had is a music festival.
So
where,
this fuck the
Music.
police,
you know,
fuck the
we were
police,
smoking,
all cops are
sitting
bastards
down.
attitude is some bullshit like high school, dumb, low IQ. It's like,
yeah,
Purple guy smoking at a music festival, and you had a bad experience with a policeman.
Yeah, we were just
Wow.
sitting down, and he
happens.
before we could even light it, he grabbed it, threw it down, and then like literally stomped on it, did the twist, and then was like, "Yeah, don't do that again," and walked off. And the rest of the like, I've been to that place like 5 times. I've been to another place 4 times and another place 1, and
That's a waste of good
no one
weed.
done anything like that. And we literally just picked
That
it back
sounds like
up
a
and
was it a
smoked it
police
again.
officer or a security guy?
No, it was a police officer. He was like, I forget what, like kind of department, but yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious. We're
Yeah.
weird,
look,
or not
don't
weird,
get me
but
but it's like when you
I know
say fuck all
I know
cops,
that
I
cops-
hate
How rude.
cops. Could you imagine saying
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hate
yeah.
electricians? It's like,
Yeah.
what are you talking
If
about?
electricians are
you are
trying
correct.
to
Yes, I was trying to make a point of that.
institutionalize you because if they can
What?
make
Institutionalized.
electricity, if they're
Don't
trying to
get me
put you
wrong.
into slavery, then
You need
it's
an
bad.
institution, Marilyn. Institutions
Yeah, you need
can
a
be
little
good.
bit of institutionalization.
Bullshit. Everyone
I
wants
must,
that from me. I
No,
I
hate
must
that.
admit
it's
that
real
cops,
shit, not bullshit.
You need a man
look,
to have
cops
you
are,
make a
are,
damn
are a certain
cake.
type of person, and sometimes they do exploit their authority that they've been given.
Make
Look,
that
don't get me
cake.
wrong. You know, there are issues with people in positions of power and the sort of person that attracts. You know what I mean? So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they're blameless. They definitely do have their issues. But just in my own life experience, when I look back on it, honestly, I think whenever I've been in a just honest about the situation I'm in, I've been dealt with a lot better than when I'm a mouthy little
You're a
brat, you know?
man. You're a man. I can tell you a crazy situation I had with cops.
No, I'll
I got
totally
pulled
agree.
over.
Like there were kids who were bullied their whole life in high school, and then they become cops, and then they take that out on people. Of course,
They
there's
don't treat men
there's
the same
assholes,
way they
there's bad
treat women.
cops, but saying
But it's like
I
that with
hate
any
all
other business
cops
in the world.
is dumb. It's like,
Yeah, that's just dumb thing to say.
well,
Yeah, or
Look,
maybe
we
like
need
one.
law and order. Like, we should respect that. I mean, I know that like certain
Yeah, good.
instances
It's in
do make
must.
us think twice about
Not
those
should. It's like
decisions that they make, obviously. But generally speaking, we should have respect for that authority. Otherwise, we're just going to be in a lawless society, you know? Like, it is a bit fucked up sometimes what the laws happen to be and how they enforce it and things like that. But that's not on them, you know? They're just
Yeah,
doing their job.
they like my little brothers. You know what I'm saying? If you served in the military, the police force like the little brother nationwide. As everybody needs protection like that.
yeah. And it's the same as a handyman. I respect you if you're doing your job right. If you come in my house and you fuck shit up and then you do a half-ass job, I don't respect that. So, but it's not just like fuck all handyman, fuck all, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Some of them are good.
Good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck electricians. Those motherfuckers.
But just like the Proud Boys signed up for ICE, a lot of damn Ku Klux Klan signed up to be
Give me a
policemen.
T-shirt that says "fuck the electrician."
I've been pulled over by a cop and then another cop pulled behind him.
Hey,
So I had two
Marilyn,
cops. I had two cops
my story is
behind me.
cooler.
Be honest,
They made
Marilyn,
me
I have
God
a
Almighty
I have a
blesses you.
shirt.
Whatever you do, you're asking for it.
I'll let her finish her story. I'll let her finish her story.
He's
I was
like,
just
he's
wanting
the
to tell.
man. No, he's the man. He's the man. And they're like dapping each other. It was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen.
That sounds like bullshit, but okay.
I swear, I got pulled over at a red light. I
Aaron,
wasn't even
you want to
speeding.
hear a real story?
No, let me tell
I
the
have
story
a
real quick.
shirt that says,
God
I
damn
have a
it,
shirt that
Martin.
says, if you see the police, warn a brother. You have that?
Warner Brothers.
Warner
love
Yeah,
that
if you see the
shirt.
police, Warner Brother. That's
Oh,
one of my
Let
man.
me
favorite
tell my
shirts.
The
story.
first
I'll
time I
try to
saw
make
that
it quick.
shirt was like, we don't have many African Americans, I mean, in Australia. Like,
Yeah.
the African
Yeah.
Australians, I guess. But I saw like an actual like hood N-word like wearing that
Yes.
shirt. Like, yeah, that's so funny. I love it.
Yeah. But it's funny. I do love this. It's one of my favorite possessions. It's too small. Sorry, Marilyn. Continue your
It's okay.
weird stuff.
I'll try to be quick. Okay. So I was at a red light. I was on my way to work. I was running late, but I was at a stoplight. I wasn't going anywhere. As soon as I started moving past the light, an undercover cop pulls me over. Okay. He comes to my door. He's like, "Did you have your seatbelt on?" And I'm like, "It's broken. Like it's broken." And then he's like, he's like, "License and proof of insurance." And I gave him license and registration. He's like, "I said proof of insurance." And I was like, I gave it to him, and he's like, "This is expired." I'm like, "Wait, my dad just gave me a new one." And he's like, "You know why I pulled you over?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "You don't have a rear view mirror, like in the middle." And I was
Why
like,
were you? I have a
"Okay."
question for you when you're
No,
done.
he
So
asked me for my
wait, so you
ID,
ain't
and I
got a
didn't
rear
have
view
it.
mirror. You're not wearing your
I
See,
seatbelt.
why are you
I didn't
driving
have
this
my
Don't
car?
ID
have
either.
you don't have proof of insurance.
And I would have
Why
been
were you
smoking a big
driving?
ass blunt. I would
Bright
have been
idea.
smoking a big ass blunt, but I'd smoked one right before I left the house, and I
And
Real
you're
had one.
smart
I
high.
idea
had
to
it
Hold
drive.
with me.
on.
Real.
This story is
Hold on.
developing.
And you're not. You
So,
didn't. You
Excuse
didn't
me.
go to jail. You didn't go to
You
jail,
have
Josh.
no rear view mirror.
Did
You're
not
not
go to
wearing your
jail.
seatbelt. You're
there's
high,
way
and you
more.
don't
There's
have
way more.
insurance.
How
There's
the
way
fuck
more.
did you not go to jail?
I did not have my ID either. I didn't have my driver's
Fuck this
license. I was like,
cop.
"Man, my boyfriend went up the night
Fuck
before, and
that
he has it."
cop. Did you suck his
I was
dick
like,
or something?
"No, hold on."
Damn.
I didn't have my
These all
ID
seem
either.
to be issues you caused for yourself. Like,
I had
honestly,
a
like,
blunt.
what the
I
Bro,
had a
fuck?
you
blunt.
made all of the worst choices in one go
Let
and got a
me
slap on the wrist.
finish.
Okay, sorry.
But fuck this
I had
cop.
a blunt. I had a blunt
Okay,
with
go
me that
ahead.
I hadn't lit yet. I had a blunt
I
with
take
me that
back
I
the
hadn't.
man part, but go ahead.
I had a blunt with me that I hadn't lit.
And you had a blunt, and you're
I
driving,
shoved
you're
it between
transporting
my
drugs.
feet. I shoved it between my feet,
Oh
right?
my god.
I shove it between my feet and it's a blunt.
Oh
It's
my
not even in a
god.
package. It's just a
Oh
raw
my
ass blunt.
goodness.
It's
So
not
you've
even
done all
packaged
the
up.
wrong things and you're complaining about the cops.
So
Okay.
so
This is
The
too
cops
so
funny.
fault.
Yeah, and you got let go. You didn't even serve prison
hold
time for
on.
this.
It's
Fuck you,
so
Marilyn.
crazy. I'm wearing the
Oh, it's
same
already crazy.
I'm wearing the same sunglasses he is, the aviators that reflect back, and
Oh,
all you
Why is
see
this
is his
right.
relevant?
reflection. I
Oh
was gonna say
god,
this.
it's not.
Now we're talking about his fashion. He
So
was not wearing.
he can
That's
see
why he
me.
let her go. That's why he let her go.
Listen, he can see
Okay.
himself through my glasses. He can't see my eyes, so he doesn't know how fucking high I am. Anyway, so
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
does from a mile
okay,
away.
so
You're an idiot.
he's like, all right. He's
Oh,
like, if
he
you
can
find it,
tell.
You are not
he's like,
doing
if
any
you find
favors
it,
for.
come bring it to me. He's like, if you find it, bring it
Marilyn,
to
you're
me. So he wants me to get out of the fucking car. So I find it. I find my insurance card. I did. I found my right insurance card. So I got out of the
Marilyn, you
car.
make me feel really smart. Thank you.
And by
That's
this
all.
time, another cop pulls behind him. Okay. And I'm out there in this black shirt. I work at a organic like market, like food market, and my shirt said smooth on it in like hot pink. It says smooth
Okay. What's this
because
building up
I
to?
work at a smoothie bar and like juicing smoothies. So I'm standing out there with these
A
cops
pity
in this
bar. Okay.
busy ass intersection.
Is it a pity smoothie bar?
So
That
we're in
doesn't
the
matter
museum
either.
aviators in this shirt, and then the guy's like, the guy walks up, the other cop walks up, and he's like, this guy's the man. He goes, no, 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 he's the man. He goes, no, 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 this guy's the man. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? He's like, I've already printed the ticket. I've already printed the $10 ticket for not having your license on you.
Oh, these
Or
horrible cops! They gave you a $10
something
ticket,
like that. No, maybe he gave me
Yeah, when you should
even though
have
you were
went to
breaking
federal
like 8
prison.
walls. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have went to like felonies.
Maybe he gave me two
Fuck these
$10 tickets
cops.
because of my insurance card. Even though he
Marilyn,
gave me an
fuck
insurance
you.
card.
You did not. You just made everything worse.
She did. Didn't she? Like, I was trying to say that not all cops are the best people. Sometimes they are unfair. And then Marilyn chimes in with this story where she was wrong
Yeah,
on
when
every
she met
single
the
fucking
best,
count.
she met the nicest cop. She met the nicest cop anybody could ever meet in the direst of times.
They were weird. They were weird. Why would he come
They
up?
were
Why?
weird.
This is how delusional you are. You were wrong on every single count of that story that you said, and you thought this would be a good story to share about how cops are bad. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is
Whatever. The
hilarious.
first time I ever got pulled over, I had a big ass Volkswagen, and I had to shove it under my seat. And I had my weed, and I had to throw it in my and I got pulled over, and I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I've never been pulled over before. What is your name? And he's like, it's at the bottom of the citation. I'm like, damn. But
Holy shit.
I
Like,
did
I thought
have
Marilyn talking about how
a
she is God
bubble.
is delusional enough, but then she
I
shared
did
this
have a
story.
bubble.
Well, what
I
the
did have a
fuck?
Borderlands Goldschlager under my seat, you know.
Yeah. If I need a debate partner, I'm definitely not. I'm not getting you.
What? If you
Like,
need a what?
if I need a debate partner, I'm definitely not getting you.
Why? I don't even
Because you
have
just shot
one.
yourself in the foot.
How did I
Gotta
do
realize
that?
now we all have a lot more sympathy for Marilyn. Like, she is so lost. Like, I just realized
Man,
now
whatever.
how lost
Fuck
she is.
off.
We should really have more sympathy for
Is
her.
this
Poor
the
girl.
prostitute?
I think you're right, man.
Did I
cop.
finally catch the prostitute?
Yep,
Nope,
welcome,
he's
man.
not here. He's not here.
Oh, wow.
Who is that?
I never met one in real life.
Am.
I wish she came around more. I love her. She's actually awesome.
Oh,
Does she
yeah?
even do that anymore? I don't even think she prostitutes anymore. I don't think she does that no more. I think she's going to school.
Who, Cat?
Yep.
I think she probably does both.
Which prostitute was Am talking about? I thought she was talking about you, Marilyn.
Well, you know I'm not.
That's what I was asking. Is this the prostitute?
It's not.
Oh.
This
I
is
haven't
not.
talked to me in over 2
Oh.
years.
JS does have another regular that is a prostitute, and we usually rip into her, but she's not here now, so we're ripping into Marilyn. But she called it on herself with her.
Wait, hold on. You're framing this wrong, too. Hold on, back that up a little bit, Bill says. Marilyn brought all this shit onto herself.
What did I do?
Shut up.
She's telling us why she hates cops, because when she's breaking every law in the book, they give her a $10 ticket.
It's shit like that story right there. Marilyn. This is why. Here's your sign. Hold it.
Hey, I gotta say, this is some primo content, JS. You should clip this. This shit looks fucking hilarious.
What? Yeah, Marilyn. Thanks.
That was a true story.
I'm sure it was a true story.
Nobody's shouting you that it was a true story. That's why we're laughing.
Probably the most real story you fucking told us.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh shit.
I don't even know what to think about life. How you guys doing today?
You know what? I'm feeling a lot better now. Yeah. No, that made me laugh quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm feeling
Let's give
pretty
y'all
good.
police stories.
Nah.
What'd you say?
How about no?
My husband had me watch The Island last night, and he told me that was going to happen to me if I don't straighten up.
The Island with Leonardo DiCaprio? Or no, that's
No,
the beach.
not Shutter Island, the one with Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
ScarJo.
Your husband-
Is that the one
your
where they're
I think I've probably
taking
seen it,
people's
but I can't
organs
think
and
of it.
stuff?
I
That
was
doesn't
thinking
have
of
Ewan
the I was
McGregor
thinking
in it?
of the beach.
They keep them all and make them breeding bags and
Yeah,
harvest
breeding
them
bag.
for organs. Yeah.
Does that have
Nice.
Ewan McGregor in it? Is that the same movie? Or am I confusing it? Yeah, I've been meaning to see that movie.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
It's all about Epstein Island, basically, right?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see Scarlett Johansson as a dumb bitch because I like her, but
Yeah, there you go. She's a cool actress.
The Island. Maybe I have seen it. I might have to check it out.
it's from like 2005. So probably. I think I'm like at the point where I can share spoilers. It's so old, but I'm not gonna.
Just do it. Fuck it.
I may have
This is
already
a
seen.
deep
I may have
dive
already
movie
seen it,
channel
and I
now.
just can't remember. But yeah, don't.
Same here. Same here. I saw it. Can't remember. It's been so long.
They're clones. They're all clones. They're kept in a container underground for the rich
Yeah,
people to get their
yeah.
organs and not get
Yeah,
caught.
I've seen something.
I
Yeah,
already knew that before watching the movie. That seems about right. Yeah.
That they never get to go to. They got a lot
So,
of.
But they
a
all
great
get
movie
out,
that
and
I've
that lands on the taxpayer at the end of the movie. They all get out, and all the clones get to go into the world, and that lands on the taxpayer, I'm sure.
Wow.
Those rich people aren't going to take care of their clones.
So a great movie that I saw recently was Chinatown. I'm not going to spoil it because the gut punch at the end with the twist. I don't want to spoil it for people. I want them to watch it themselves. But check out Chinatown. It's very revelatory about the elite and how they are, let's say, above the law and the proclivities they get into. It was filmed by Roman Polanski, who is an insider, so he should know because he was into all that weird,
What year was
degenerate,
this
creepy
made?
shit. Oh, fuck, that's a good question. Like, I don't know,
I'm
the
curious
80s,
if it's
90s?
before or after. What's her name? Oh my God, what's her name? She got her baby stabbed out of her stomach.
What?
What's her name? Roman Polanski. He was at Rosemary's Baby. He was at the house when Sharon Tate got murdered.
Sharon Tate.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Actually, on that note, the Eye of the
By
Devil
Mans-
is another
Manson's-
movie that I haven't watched yet, but I've been meaning to watch it. It's got Sharon Tate in it. Apparently, it's really good.
I like. What's the Tarantino movie about the Manson?
There was Once Upon a Time in
Once Upon a
Hollywood.
Time. Yeah,
That
that
was
was pretty good.
That was good. I like that.
That was a great
I-
movie.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. I didn't like it. Like, to me, the way they retconned everything, like to have the hero saving the day and everything, like it's just kind of like an apologetic for Hollywood, saying that, hey, this is the way we would like things to be, but really we're a bunch of creepy, degenerate weirdos that do satanic shit. But we're heroes in this, version of it. I didn't like it. I found it disgusting, to be honest.
Good
point. Like, the
You're
I had to
having
take it away
fun.
from that because I was in all the whole like, I'm a female. I like murders.
They're having
Yeah,
a
you're a
spin-off
woman.
of
You
that
love your
movie.
true
Yeah,
crime.
your women
Makes
love
sense.
their. Maybe that's a feminine quality about me, but I love watching like interrogations. And...
Oh, those top videos. Did you see the OnlyFans chick and her baby?
Yes, I just watched
Oh
that
my
the other day. That's
God.
crazy. That crazy bitch. Oh my God.
Yeah.
She left her kids to starve, and then she left 2 kids in the house, and she went out, and seemed like she was tweaking, but they kept saying
No,
cocaine.
she left them with K. She left them with KK.
KK,
Yeah, she
but
left him with
KK,
KK.
KK was
KK
in jail.
though. Yeah.
So she didn't leave him with KK.
That looked like a James White Talk sister or something.
That was wild. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
that's where if anybody, I don't want anybody to commit crimes or kill anybody. But if they're gonna do it, I hope they do it in an interesting manner so that I have more content. They were already planning on doing it. Make it interesting.
Wow, what a thing to say. I guess that's TOS
I hope they do it to
friendly.
people. I hope
Yeah.
they do it to people like that chick. Like, what is the last like strong vigilante that we seen just going out taking out people like that? That would.
The government.
That's the thing about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's like it's a fantasy about the good guy saving the day, but really, when you realize what it's referencing, that's completely the opposite. Hollywood is the cesspit of Satanism, and it is what allows for that shit to happen. It's such a bull. I was not a fan of that movie.
And they didn't put it on
Yeah, I
Netflix.
never thought about it from that angle, but
Yeah, it pisses me off from that angle, but
it was.
I
Has
like.
anybody
There's
seen?
there's other rewrites that I like too that rewrite history.
Has anybody seen a movie called Dark Waters?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
No,
That's an
So when they
never heard of it.
amazing movie.
when they do the drive down the
I'll look
road
it
at the end,
Oh
right?
yeah, and they see the
That's my home. That's
people's
my
teeth.
hometown. No, that's my
Yeah.
hometown. When they drive down the road at the end,
Oh shit. Oh.
I like
it's not the
psychological.
town. Yeah.
The psychological
So
thrillers with the twist endings. Has anybody seen Predestination?
Oh, that sounds
That sounds
familiar.
familiar.
I will look up Dark Waters.
You have
and
to
that was
see
in
it,
your
though.
hometown. I will say also another movie that I think is great is Talk to Me. It's actually filmed in my hometown, and it's about conversing with demons. But the thing about that movie is it's kind of like allegorical to like drug culture, I suppose, and like how that is, a dark path, like the party lifestyle and all that. I think it's a great movie. It has its flaws, sure, but I think it's a great movie. Check out Talk to Me. It's and the great thing about Talk to Me as well. Again, it's one of those independent movies. Like I think that a lot of independent movies are worth checking out.
Yeah, they hold that hand. Mm-hmm.
Have
Yeah,
you seen
exactly.
Risk Cutters: A Love
I thought it was
Story?
good.
What is it?
Oh,
Risk Cutters: A Love Story.
I haven't seen that, no.
Wrist cutters. A love story.
Yes, it is all about the place you go when you commit suicide, and it is a really good movie.
Huh.
So what was this movie I got to check out? Dark Knight, was it? Or
Dark Waters.
Dark Waters.
Got Anne
Yeah.
Hathaway
Dark
and Mark
Waters.
Ruffalo in it.
Yeah,
I'm a big,
it's
I'm
pretty
a
much
big
a
fan of
documentary.
Anne Hathaway. Whenever I see her, I'm Hathaway there. Oh, I'm sorry. I think
So stupid.
But yeah, it's about like DuPont and yeah, it gets pretty crazy. That movie's awesome. I seen that in theaters. It was surprising because I'd expected to go there and not it. It was just gonna be another film, and it really surprised me.
So they're talking about all of that in the town that Fernald happened in, and nobody's made a movie off of Fernald, and I would really like to see that.
Yeah, that would be awesome. They probably don't want to touch it. It's kind of like Flint.
Well,
Yeah.
if you go to the park there, I have a whole conspiracy theory, because if you go to Fernald Park, it's all the same type of tree, and there's these little outbuildings and all these government vehicles. I am so sure that there's a facility underneath Fernald Park in Ross, Ohio. I look it up, and yeah. They had to dig out all the dirt and take it to Arizona. Why would they not build something when they were filling it in? Just saying.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Especially with the kind of background of what happens in that film. Like, there's a lot there.
They're always doing stuff.
So I was just talking about Anne Hathaway, and it just reminded me, in the Epstein emails, apparently there was someone talking about all the celebrities. Like, here's a list of celebrities I want to have sex with. Anne Hathaway was one of them, right? Yeah, fair enough. So what's this Island movie as well? I've got to check this out. And look, because of my latency issues, while I'm talking, I may as well make the most of it. We were talking about Dark something.
Dark Waters.
Dark Waters. Okay, Dark City. Have you guys ever seen Dark City? That is one of my favorite movies. It's so good.
I haven't seen that. Like I said, I'm a person. I said this earlier that I was very sheltered, so there's a lot of movies that I haven't watched. Very, very popular movies. So.
Well, at least
This
you
was
still have
one of the
good
reasons
movies.
why.
to
Oh,
check
thank
out.
you, K2. Keep on trucking. I didn't even see that. Turn this off. USA game starting. F Canada.
Yeah,
I can't.
fuck Canada.
We can't
I'm
watch
blame
the
Canada,
Olympics on stream. The like super copyright. Yeah.
Oh, that would
Yeah, just
definitely
like the
get you.
NFL.
Yeah, take it down. Yeah, yeah.
That's super gay.
So, I was just going to say, well, because we're talking about movies that have some revelatory aspect to them. Obviously, need to shout out Esoteric Hollywood by Jay Dyer. If you guys haven't read those books, they are top-notch books, and I think it's amazing actually how I don't know if it's predictive programming or if it's just like an admission of what they're doing in a way to kind of have like I don't know how you say it, like complicity with us, because they're saying like we're telling you what we're doing and you guys are just going along with it, right? But
Oh yeah,
there's
they
a
do
lot
it
of
out in the open.
exactly. There's a lot of revelation of the method or externalization of the hierarchy, as Helena Blavatsky would say. And I think it's just a way to kind of normalize evil, but at the same time, it is a revelation of the truth that we should really look into. Like, this is quote unquote fiction, but it is the truth, right? They've been telling us this the whole time what they're
We
doing,
got a movie
right?
coming out in June called Fighter. It's a white Caucasian male coming up street brawling. So y'all gonna have to go out in the streets and they try and program y'all to get ready to fight.
Yeah, what's it called? Oh, why can't I think of it right now? Programming. Fuck, I forget what it's called. But
So you make movies, and the next thing you know,
before COVID happened, they came out with the movie. They came out with the movie Pandemic, and they came out with the movie Parasite.
Civil War and all.
Ooh, Parasite was really good.
Civil War from the Obamas comes out, and then now what's crazy is in 2020 they had Greenland, which is about a meteor crashing into the Earth, and then
yeah, I've seen that.
They just had the sequel to Greenland come out, and it's crazy because Trump is talking about Greenland, and
Exactly. Yeah, so much
Didn't they had
predictive
a sequel
programming.
to the Greenland?
There was a spy movie I watched recently where they're flying drones over the Ukraine, right? so there you go. Now, while we're talking about revelation, have you guys ever heard of the parasite pill? The idea that we have interdimensional parasite beings controlling us through a hive mind. That's why all this degeneracy happens, and why like all these agendas seem to line up. It's definitely a rabbit hole to go down. But
I would just call
I've
them
been
demons. But
well, more or less. But not only that, but it's all about worms. And I watched recently, what is it, Late Night with the Devil, and it's all about these crazy worm creatures. Then I watched Stargate SG-1, and these parasites, they're these worm creatures. And then I was listening to the fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers talking about I've got a bleeding on my brain. Right? How's the first lyrics go? Shit.
Can't
Now I
stop
can't
the
remember.
dick with the big two.
Yeah. Hey, what I got, I've got to give and put it in you, right? So like all these lyrics, right? They're like about basically just spreading this parasite infestation into you. So like, here's the thing: why was ivermectin banned? Because it is a dewormer. So who knows?
Oh,
Maybe you got
shit.
parasites.
Damn.
He's coming out
We
with the
all have
conspiracy theories.
parasites. We all have a ton of parasites living in us.
We're
I don't
infected.
know if they're aliens.
They are.
That's true.
Favorite.
Great people.
The thing with parasites, though, is they overtake the conscious faculties, and the thing is, they communicate with each other like subconscious. Like when you look at all the subconscious sort of symbols that all illuminates, confirms, give amongst each other, or even through art and subconscious things that are happening. Like artists don't know why they decide to say this or that or the other, but it does seem to be that there is a hive mind communicating with itself. And anyway, that's all I will say before I look. To me, if you ask me, look, talk about COVID, talk about the Jewish question, talk about whatever, you'll be fine. Never talk about the parasite pill because that will get your channel fucking banned. But anyway, look into it.
Bill, did you talk about the parasite pill?
Go to
No.
Track
Parasite pill.
I just got my
What's
channel
the
banned,
parasite
bro.
pill? Parasite pill. Where can I get a parasite pill?
Tractor Supply.
Yeah. It's in the vaccinations.
Nice.
Bill, you just banned my
I
whole
agree.
Thank
channel.
God I didn't take them.
100%.
We just got shut down.
You on the corner selling parasite pill, Jack.
What got shut down?
Doesn't matter, Marilyn. You're
I'm
God,
kidding.
all right? Let's just relax, okay?
I'm kidding.
It's all
but
good.
She knows all of this is a lie.
I don't have enough
what the
reach
pill
to
was.
get shut down for. I talk about crazy shit. Nothing happens. So
Ivermectin, right?
Yeah.
hey,
Can you
let's
say
talk
that?
about.
That's right, Marilyn.
We're not
Take
all
it.
You can say
being
now.
I'll help you out.
Bill, we're
Actually,
not
you know what?
investing-
Apparently, ivermectin is very difficult to get. There's other dewormers or anti-parasitics that you can still get, but apparently ivermectin is difficult
she
to source
said-
nowadays.
You know
She
what's
said
crazy
Tractor
is
Supply has it.
they're
Yeah,
pushing.
Tractor Supply. You got to get them for animals, but they're there and you can buy them.
They're pushing
Oh, so you can't tell them
ketamine.
it's for you?
Yeah, you
Ketamine
can't tell
as
them it's for you.
a depression treatment now, and so ketamine is it's a cat tranquilizer. It's an animal tranquilizer.
Horse
and they're-
tranquilizer.
You want to get the horse. You can get cat and
horse
dog,
drink-
but if you're gonna
Ketamine's
get
a
the
horse
good stuff, you want the
Oh,
horse.
the good stuff is the horse. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Right,
strong
that's what I was
ketamine is
thinking.
for the horses.
I think you have to have a veterinarian's license or something to get that shit.
Oh yeah, you can't. You have to get like a
You can
prescription
get
for
it at the
ketamine.
gas station. Out here,
Or you
yes,
just
yes,
go to your
yes.
local psychiatrist and tell them that you feel
You have
sad.
depression. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad, and they'll shoot you up with some ketamine.
I got you, bro. Look at this. Special K just for you.
I did
Yeah.
ketamine for a weekend, and I don't understand how it's a party drug. Like it makes no sense to me that people do it at parties.
Because you take it. It's out.
Well,
Yeah, you take it, we punch you, and you don't feel it or move.
it's a dissociative, so it's a great date grape drug. So.
And what was it called?
I don't know if I want to be here anymore.
Yes.
We're gonna get raped with ketamine. What is this?
But
I thought we were talking about parasites.
I just saw
I
an
just rather
ad.
them lie to me and put it in my drink.
I saw an ad for ketamine treatment the other day, and they're like, some people may say that this is a horse tranquilizer. Just know that it's been used forever as blah, 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 blah. It's like, shut up. This stuff annoys me. Pushing ketamine on people and mushrooms, microdosing mushrooms.
I mean,
Just say it's fun. You're not having a spiritual experience. You're not gonna meet.
there
You're
is
not gonna
nothing
meet some
fun
god.
about microdosing. It's not fun.
It's not. It's not fun.
You don't get high when you microdose.
Nope,
That's
not
the
at all.
point.
Yeah.
You got a
Yeah, that is the point,
macrodose.
so that you don't get high. It helps with compartmentalization and shit.
I made the mistake of
Helps
taking
you,
one hit of acid once instead of two, and it was the most awkward experience of my life.
Yeah, you just giggling for a little while.
Dude, I know
No,
the
it's like I was on the runway
runway
ready to take off, and it never went, and it was very disappointing.
Oh man.
Well, the
Choose the
problem
magic
is
number.
you take it one time and you don't get there and you're disappointed. So the next time you take too much and now you're in another
You've
world.
overshot your goal.
Yeah.
I've
And
definitely
the toilet
dose
paper,
acid.
the patterns on the toilet paper look really cool.
So I took mine the one hit while I was working at a Gold Star, and I went and I shredded the cheese.
Oh yeah, let's go. It was melty, wasn't it?
It was pretty nice. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I took 4 and I did ego death. Anybody know what ego death is?
Oh, you
I
can come back
usually
to the
take
same,
the
bro.
sum
I know what
for that, but-
real.
Back to the same.
And you're
That's
done
usually
up by the
goal.
t-shirt a few times.
That's the goal of mushrooms, is to kill the ego.
Yep.
Well, that's what the dead
Realize
used to do.
there's-
That's what a
realize
thumbprint
there's
is.
no
God
self.
did.
You
No,
can realize
mushrooms
there's
have
no
Everybody's
self
talking. I don't know what's
without
happening.
mushrooms.
Don't get it twisted. Mushrooms have an ego. They can be very mean.
Actually,
about
hey,
LSD.
Marilyn,
What
that is the wisest thing that you've ever said.
Did we just
Actually, I
specify
say that every now and then.
Mushrooms
Look,
have a
my
mind.
name is Bill Hicks, because of the late great comic that was all about taking psychedelic drugs in large doses, and that's basically because I used to do the same thing. So yes, I've experienced ego death. The one thing that I realized is that everybody that talks about ego death tends to have the most insufferable megalomaniacal ego. They are so full of
Oh,
themselves.
shots fired, bro.
That's so
Repeat,
true.
rebuttal, refutal, rebuke.
I smoked a half gram of DMT to the face one time and nothing happened.
Bullshit. That sucks.
Yeah, sometimes you don't
I
want.
swear.
I've done
Nope,
it
I had
twice and not
someone else
once.
light it. Other people, I had someone else light it, and I just hit it so I didn't smoke it wrong because I was convinced that that was what I was doing because I had already blown through a gram. And everybody else fell out, and it didn't work on me. It just the DMT just doesn't work.
You got it done. He is 30 man hits. You telling me you took 15 man hits and didn't feel a thing? I call bullshit.
I burned through a gram 2/10 at a time, trying to, and then they said fuck it and put a half gram in the bowl.
Yeah, I got a half G right here in a 1,000th scale to weigh up hits for him. This ain't my first rodeo. Nobody does a half gram of fucking DMT.
He did.
Hold on, my husband just spoke up, but he will validate this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please tell us how to do drugs correctly. I need to know.
Yeah, I don't want to do. This is not the instructions on how to do drug stream.
You don't know who tolerance is learning. You can't judge a person's tolerance.
They don't believe
Or
it.
even just the first time how their body react to it. Some people do coke and
Telling me that
yeah,
you put
different.
pew to your head and survived it. Like it doesn't happen.
No, that's not true. I know I got a friend who's one of the mods on my channel who put a pew to his head and he's missing his eye because he survived it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe that was a bad example.
He's like constantly proven wrong.
Yeah, that's all.
No, I don't know if it's constantly proven wrong. I mean, you can microdose acid and not feel it, I guess. But nobody takes a half a gram of DMT and says, I didn't feel nothing. And you didn't inhale it.
Bill Clinton didn't inhale.
Clinton.
When I sit
Clinton
down,
did.
if my husband will tell the same story.
They murdered a guy.
Then somebody sold you guys.
It worked on everyone else. Everyone else it worked on.
Yeah,
I've
so
had
maybe
that
that was
with
the one
peyote
bad.
before.
Was it salvia or was it DMT?
It was DMT.
Oh, bro, if she smoked
They
a
do
half
look
a gram of
similar.
salvia, she wouldn't be the same. What are you talking about?
Salvia is crazy.
She would have been gone for 30 seconds, felt like she was gone for 30 years.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. I
Every
don't know
trip
about
is
DMT,
different
but
on
I've done
salvia
that.
too. Every trip is different on salvia. It's never the same.
Yeah, one time I became like a Mario character and I was running on a keyboard and all the keys were lighting up as I was running on them.
That's awesome.
I had
We
Tom
know
Brady.
what you
don't know
spend
about
most of
salvia.
your
It
time
lasts
doing.
like 15
Oh, so funny.
Crazy.
DMT, is that
I think
peyote?
the thing that in
No, it's all
salvia that-
natural. It's in all of us.
No, DMT is dimethyltryptamine, and it is a substance that your brain produces on its own.
Okay.
Yeah, it's throughout your.
But I think salvia just activates that too.
Living things.
Like,
DMT's even in plants. Like if you
It's
take
what
a
makes you
frog
green.
and you scrape the back of it and put it out on a what do you call it? Tinfoil.
Speaking of frogs,
you can crystallize it. And
apparently
then use it
Putin
that way.
killed one of his detractors while he was in prison with poison dart frog poison last week.
Where the fuck have you been?
What? I talked about it last week.
That's old news, pal.
That's crazy though. Putin's gang G out here. He's using poison
didn't know
dart
that.
frog.
Bro, Putin is
Crazy.
infinitely more gangster than any ruler we've ever had.
Facts. Facts. So based.
Putin don't play.
He is so based. If you had to pick a dictator.
He's not a dictator. Putin is very reasonable, very
Every
understanding.
ruler is a dictator. If you're not giving all the power and authority to everyone, you have a problem as a gatekeeper.
Okay. To be fair, he probably is a dictator, and I'm all for that. I think that we need an autocratic power. Like, that's what hierarchy and government's all about. Democracy is fucking gay. Like, we can't just leave it up to every fucking retard and child to decide how the fate of the nation goes. We need dictators. So if he's a dictator, I'm all for it.
Yeah, we've kind of gone full circle with why cops are not necessarily bad.
Daddy.
Cops aren't bad, but they are fucking useless.
What do you mean they're useless?
I mean, how many crimes I've committed and I've never been caught.
Electrician's useless.
Like, it's hard to get caught. Like, you got to be kind of dumb to get caught.
Shut up.
Half murders go
That's not
unsolved.
true.
So how many have you gotten away with?
All of them.
Yeah, look, I used to, skirt outside the law, and whenever I got caught, yeah, it's because I fucked up. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, they don't. Cops don't solve crimes unless someone tells them what happened.
So what? They're not useless. You need them if someone breaks. What if someone broke into your house and you need a fucking cop?
I don't think the
all of a
cops
sudden
would-
he's not
Yeah,
useless.
the cops aren't even going to get there in time to fix it.
They would be there.
Oh, no. Hey guys, cops are really
But you
bad
gotta
because that
defend
one time I was driving without
You're right.
insurance and I was high as fuck, and they caught me with the fucking weed that I had on my person. Like, they were really mean to
jail,
me.
right? You went to jail, right? They let you off the slap, I guess.
they
No,
should
they-
have fucking gave you a damn medal, dude. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Metal handcuffs.
These damn
that's what it's
cops
called.
enforcing the law while I was
That's the
breaking
trophy.
it. Those fucking bastards. I can't believe
Your
they've
trophy
done
medal
that.
is your trophy medal is handcuffs, Daddy Joe. That's your trophy. Handcuffs in a prison.
But here's the thing, right? Like, I'd be the first to say that sometimes they do overstate their authority because, they're basically those ginger nerds that got bullied in high school. But, yeah, if you're just fucking flaunting the law, of course they're going to fuck with you, right? You can't put that on them. Like, Marilyn's story was fucking hilarious. Like, that needs to be
that's so
clipped.
bad.
You
I gotta
need
go
to
back
clip
and
that.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and find that. Let me tell you
I
about
don't
why
like
the cops are bad. I was
Okay.
breaking 18 laws and he gave me a ticket. What a piece of shit.
He should not have given me that insurance ticket. I had my
No,
insurance.
he should have taken you to
He
jail.
told me to look for it, and I
You should
found
went to
it.
jail.
I should not have went to jail.
You went to jail?
I
You
said I
should
should
have.
not. No, I should not have.
You didn't.
I know.
You
What?
should
Shut
have.
up. What the fuck?
Isn't the U.S.
Wow,
playing
the
for gold
phrasing
right now in
of
hockey?
that. I shouldn't have gone to jail, and she's bitching about it, but she didn't go to jail. Like, what the fuck, Marilyn?
I felt violated.
Wait a minute. I didn't hear this story. What happened, Marilyn? What did you do?
No. Oh,
No,
fuck.
I
Let's
just
hear it again.
told
You
it.
need to hear
Marilyn
this.
says,
Tell the whole
Marilyn
story.
says, fuck cops. Start with fuck cops and tell the story.
So fuck cops. Fuck cops. I was at a red light. Wasn't even driving. Wasn't even speeding. Wasn't doing anything wrong. As
Well,
soon
if
as
you're
I
at a
go
red
through
light, you were driving, right?
right. As soon as I go through the red light, the unmarked car pulls me over. And he comes up to my car. Now I'm already high as I'm super high. I had wake and baked before going to work, and it was early. And
She did nothing wrong, guys.
So she's
She was
driving
just
high.
fucking
She did
high.
absolutely nothing
He's like, I
wrong.
wouldn't
Hold
drive.
While
on.
she was driving, she did
Usually-
nothing wrong, though. She
You-
smoked
no.
before she got in the car. So keep going.
Usually, I'd be smoking a big ass blunt right then while he pulled me over, but I wasn't. It was random. I had a big blunt with me, and I shoved it between my seat, so that you could probably still smell it. But
Probably?
I probably.
Oh my
Um,
god.
So he's like, were you wearing your seatbelt? And I was like, no, the thing's broken. And he's like, do you know why I pulled you over? And I was like, no. He's like, you don't have a rear view mirror.
So she's got no rear view mirror. She's not wearing her seatbelt. She's high. She's driving.
She's got a blunt in her
So-
within-
So he asked me for my ID or my driver's license, and I was like, I don't have it. I went out with my
She
boyfriend last
doesn't
night.
have her driver's license.
All right, well, it's illegal to not carry your identification on you. Go ahead.
He asked for my proof of insurance. I give him my registration. He's like, I
She
asked
can't
for your
follow
proof-
orders.
He's like, I asked for your proof of insurance. I'm like, who does that? I
They have
give
to
it to
follow
him.
orders.
I give it to him. It's expired. And I was like, wait, my dad just gave me a
Expired
new one.
registration. No insurance.
I was like, my
Wait, my
dad
dad
just gave
pays
me a
it.
new one. So I was looking. He's like, okay, if you find it. He's like, okay, if you find it, come give it to me. And so, like, I didn't take off my sunglasses at all. I'm wearing the same sunglasses he is, the aviators.
It's probably nighttime.
Where he can see his own reflection. No, it's in the morning. So I find my insurance card, and so he makes me get I had to get out of my car where it's like busy intersection. I'm wearing this all black shirt with in hot pink. It says smooth because I work at an organic juice bar. I'm walking back to the car. By this time, another cop.
That's a crime in itself.
Another cop behind him gets behind him and gets out of the car. And I showed him my insurance, and he's like, I've already printed the ticket. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? He gave me two $10 tickets, one for not having my driver's license and one for not having my proof of insurance. And the other cop comes up. He's like, "What's going on?" He's like,
Yeah,
"He's the
fuck the
man."
police.
He daps him.
Yeah,
They're
fuck
like,
the
dapping.
police.
He's like, "He's the man." No, he's
I'm
the
pro
man.
police.
No, this
Bro,
guy.
are
this
you
guy's
not
the man.
pretty?
Yeah, but like, it was weird. I felt violated. And
You didn't
stick or something.
smile and like giggle and like bat your eyelashes.
She did unconsciously. She had to if you get out of that shit.
If she got 2 tickets, she just broke like 8 laws.
$10. I had my insurance card though. He
No
didn't
way you
wait
didn't pop
and
a
he
tit
made me
or
get out of the
something.
car.
A $10
You didn't
ticket
pop a
for
tit for the
proof of
boy?
insurance.
I
Our
would
cars
have been
get pounded on that.
I would have been locked up. My car would have been pounded. I might have got beat down.
Yep.
So
all
this is
of
the
the
crazy thing,
above.
right? Like, this is a crazy story that you say, oh, can you believe I got away with all this shit? But no, the way Marilyn fucking frames this is, can you believe these cops?
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
it's
these
It
cops.
crazy.
opens with
This is
I
so
wasn't
funny.
driving or anything.
Stupid.
And then her next
Oh, my
words are, I'm
goodness.
at a red light. And I'm like, so you were driving? She's like, yeah, I was driving.
But I wasn't like speeding
Listen to me
doing
giggle. Listen to me
wrong.
giggle.
It's
They
Marilyn,
can
that
catch
is
you.
literally the way you tell the story. Okay.
Oh,
First
it's
of
the
all,
hockey game.
from
The
the
Olympic
red light,
hockey.
you
The
went
Olympic
from
hockey
nothing
game is
to
happening
nothing.
right now.
And
Utah
then
just
after
scored, or
you went
USA just
through
For
scored.
the red
gold, I
light.
think.
Wait,
Yeah.
you ran the red light?
No,
Go
it
USA.
was red light. As soon as we start moving very slowly
You
through the
ran
red
a red
light,
light.
he
When
tunes
it was
his
a
light
green light,
on.
or was the light still red?
The light was
She ran the
no,
light.
the light was red, and then it turned green, and
Oh,
then
okay.
all
You
the
forgot
cars
that part.
and then all the cars started
When
going,
it turned
and he
yellow, then you
pulled
went.
me
You're
behind.
fucking.
Yeah, he
How do you
pulled
know
me
all
over.
the
Crazy.
cars
another
started
So
going? You,
fucking cops could tell by how you were driving that they should investigate you.
I
That's
wasn't
unreal, right?
driving. I was parked at a
Yeah,
red
because you
light
waited at an
Why
intersection
were you
probably for a
parked at
whole
the red
cycle.
light?
because
Yeah,
he
you
was
were
the
probably
car's
there
not
for
in
a
motion.
whole
You're
cycle.
not
You're not
supposed to park
driving.
at the red lights, Marilyn.
no,
She was in a
no,
stolen
no.
car. She had a kilo of cocaine in the back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you believe these cops?
Fuck
Really?
these
Like,
cops.
seriously, you steal a car, hide cocaine, you can't get away with it nowadays. These fucking cops. Really?
Unbelievable.
Have a good day. So this one time, I was driving home from work, and I ran a red light and smashed into this lady, totaled both of her cars. But I had a capias out for a previous accident I had been in due to a goose, and the airbag went off. So I had like my forehead was busted up. I was bleeding all down into my eyes. I was in
I'm sorry.
handcuffs in the back of a cop car, no air conditioning in July, and the cop was kind of being mean to me. Unbeknownst to him, my father-in-law has been a detective for 27 years. and was radioing him over the radio to let his daughter-in-law out of the fucking car. And the dude wouldn't answer. And it ended up in a huge internal investigations thing because he is obligated to answer a fucking senior officer on the radio. Especially when it's precious little me in the back of the cop car.
Yeah, Princess Amps.
Yeah.
What did you do?
She ran a red light
Paradise.
with somebody.
That's it?
Nepotism.
But he should have gotten me an ambulance.
that's
Like I
right.
obviously had a concussion, and there was blood in my eyes, and I was in handcuffs that I couldn't get it out of my eyes. But that's my only bad cop experience, besides the time that I cried at the cop, and that was all my fault.
My
I
buddy's
should've never
dad
cried.
was like the lieutenant of all the
I did
K9
that.
officers, and he got us out of like 8 different jams growing up.
I think I have
My
pretty girl
father-in-law.
privilege. I think I have pretty girl privilege. I know my car smelled like a freshly smoked bong when I got pulled over. He came, pulled me over, to let me know that I had a tail light out, and said, "Just get that
Oh, with the
fixed.
welfare
That's not
check?
my way."
Oh, fuck.
Other time, I was going 50 in a 35, and he asked me if I knew what the speed limit was. I said, "Not really, but I bet it's not 50." I got out of that one too.
So
Women
my
are more
work
up.
experience with a cop, I've had plenty of bad experiences, but in hindsight, I was probably guilty and I deserved it. But my worst experience with a cop was when I was at a music festival, and I decided I was barefoot, right? So they had the toilets there. Where I'm going to be stepping in piss. I thought, fuck this shit. So I thought I'll just go off to the side here, and I'll just take a piss on a tree. And these cops, they come up to me with their fucking flashlights, and they're saying, "This is indecent exposure." I'll be like, "Bro, it wasn't until you fucking shone a light on me. Like nobody even noticed, right?" And they were trying to give me shit about that, and yeah, whatever. I didn't get in trouble
Now you're
for
a
it in
sex
the end.
offender.
To me, that was fucking hilarious. I was giving them
Do
shit
you have a
about
pretty dick? Or is your dick broke?
Yeah.
Oh my god, so stupid.
We were at a music festival, and a buddy of mine set up a hippie trap with his tent, and he woke up the next morning to piss all down his fucking tent from all the people who tripped on the cord and then pissed on his tent afterwards.
Oh man.
Anyway, guys, I've had a great time talking shit with you guys. I gotta go. So yeah, take care and God bless, guys.
Later.
Sweet dreams.
Jess, did you watch the fight?
I watched the Strickland and I watched the last fight. I didn't watch the whole card. Yeah,
I mean,
Strickland looked
the one where-
strong. That
Dude,
was impressive.
The Vegas odds were so dumb. They had
Also,
fucking
I
minus
had to pay
270.
Freddie $2 because you gave me the wrong pick.
I didn't give you the wrong pick.
You picked the other guy, and so I.
You better
picked the
pay
other
him
guy.
back right now.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
You owe me
See it at the
$2.
same time. I was trying to say, don't tell him, Jub, and you try to act like you was already picking Strickland anyway, Josh. So you try to cheat anyway. Like you picking your own
Well,
guy.
Strickland, I used to like Strickland, but he pissed me
So
off.
just like getting Johnson.
Propane? Are we buying propane?
No, Sean.
We're talking about
Strickland,
UFC fights,
UFC
Sam. Stay out of
fighter.
this, lady.
Oh.
I
I
got
thought we
paid.
were
Let's talk
princess.
about
Stay out of this, princess. This isn't your talk.
I'm a queen now.
You never know how to bet. Anybody who bet on losing. The opposite person wins every time.
Hey, is that the guy, Jub, that has the gang tattoos and he was the gangster? He's
no.
the-
That's you're thinking of Daniel Rodriguez.
Bro, that dude is savage as fuck.
Do you guys
Yeah.
know who Rich Franklin is?
Oh, hell
Yeah, he's handsome. Rich Franklin's fine as fuck. God damn.
My husband and I were at a party, and he had been talking to this guy all night long and was talking conspiracy theories with him and shit, and it finally hit him that he was standing there talking to Rich Franklin. It's our neighbor.
Oh, that's sick.
Your neighbor is Rich Franklin?
Yeah. What?
Tell him I'm a big fan, and if I was, I'm not gay, but if I was, he's basically my bullseye.
As soon as you start to talk about his like what he's done talking to you. He just wants to be a normal person.
Yeah. Men typically don't like compliments. Like,
Yeah. As soon as my husband figured out who he was, and he was like, "Oh my god, I used to watch you all through high school." He was like, "All right, bye, friend."
Want another male looking at him like a piece of meat.
Yeah.
Is it's not. No, it's March. Is that next week, Jub? The Max Holloway and Oliveira. I can't wait for that. That's.
I believe so. I think it's
don't
the
know if
next
it's
fight.
next
I don't know if
week.
it's next week, but
Yeah,
I'm pretty
it might
sure
be
it's the
the
next
week
fight.
after next.
Oh, Bill left. Dang, I got up for 2 seconds.
I would not bet on that one. That one I think is a coin flip.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, if I would with Freddie, I'll bet $2 on Holloway, but I'm not confident.
A couple dollars. You ain't gotta be that confident.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna make. I'm not gonna bet big money on nothing because I'll lose.
Freddie, I want to know how you deal with cop situation because I've seen black men handle cops and they usually get away with everything.
Questions.
Do y'all get away with everything?
That's racist, bro.
Wait, your impression is that black people get away with shit from cops?
Yeah,
okay.
That's the opposite of.
Where
We
the
heard
fuck
it.
is it?
Heard
I've
it.
got-
If you don't get in a moving car, yeah, we don't not
Can't
listen.
breathe. I can't breathe. Can't breathe.
Maybe you should have done. Maybe you shouldn't have done that fentanyl earlier, Amps.
Yeah, they can never breathe. It seems like
This
they're
is
never
her
able to
the cops
breathe.
usually go like this. Get on the fucking ground. Get on full stop resistance.
No, I can tell you some stories.
Yeah,
I've been.
Like, how are you
they-
talking if you can't breathe?
Back in '95, they
Can't
used
breathe.
to would go through your shit, beat you up. Yeah, it wasn't no motherfucking shit like it is now. Rodney King, that shit was happening like in a regular traffic.
Rodney
stop.
King led cops on a
Not
high-speed
now.
chase.
Not now.
Don't try and get that twisted.
I've
Well,
gotten
yeah.
a ticket for having bald tires before. Okay.
Can't we
Bald
all
tires.
just get
Yeah, you're not
along?
good at talking to cops, clearly.
My son's father, who is very dark, very black, he has gone on like over 100 miles an hour, like 120 miles an hour, with a cop chasing him for miles and miles and miles, and the cop finally catches up to him, pulls him over, and he's like, I wasted nearly a whole tank of gas chasing you.
Tag, you're it.
Nearly a whole tank of gas. This cop said he ran out trying to chase him, going that fast, and he didn't even get a ticket. He didn't even get a ticket, and the only reason he got caught was because he was exiting. He exited, and instead of kept going. And another time, we were high as hell on Molly. We get pulled over down south because there was road work or whatever, and we weren't supposed to U-turn there. And the cop, we're trying to get to our hotel, and the cop pulls us over. And since he's from Florida, since it's Florida tags, he gets let go, even though we are high as hell on Molly.
Yeah, them thinking
That's
they
called
good
shift
cops and they
change
let
and
y'all
people
go.
not wanting to do
But then
paperwork.
after they let y'all go T-bone somebody running through a red light. Like, that ain't fair. If they gave y'all the tickets the first time and do their job, it cause less accidents in the future. But
Maybe he didn't know he was high because he's so black. But if it were me, I'd been done. I was sitting in the passenger seat, but if I was driving, I was done.
He could have told in your eyes. Your eyes
Yeah,
would
you
have
could
been
tell in my
saucers.
eyes. Yeah, I could tell in my eyes, but maybe you couldn't tell in his eyes. I don't know. But he was a Marine. He's a
No, they
Marine.
don't want it. There's no way you don't know.
Mm.
It's just that noticeable.
I was just wondering what Freddie had been through before, like that. Like, not back in the day, but like, sort of like 2015 on or whatever, 2016 on.
oh yeah, I went on a run in 2016 from the police. I ain't fucking with the police. They gotta
He's a
catch
black.
me.
He's a black man dealing with a white woman. He's got enough trouble in his life. The cops just left him alone.
No, I ain't got no white woman. I show my veteran card a lot though. If I get pulled over, I used to show
Hell yeah.
my veteran card, my veteran ID, and they be somewhat lenient, but not for real.
My husband's military ID is right behind his driver's license. It's a great thing.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the good thing.
My son's father was in the Marines, but he went to police academy and dropped out because he said it would have been too easy to be a bad cop, a dirty cop, because they're all a brotherhood. They all stay together, click. He said it would be way too easy to be a dirty cop. He would have gotten himself in too much trouble and dropped out of the police academy.
They do have some internal shit where they beat the fuck out of each other if they mess up. That doesn't really get talked about, but yeah.
Oh, damn. I can see that.
I mean,
That's like you can hit your wife back in the day, but if you actually like beat the fuck out of your wife, the town would come and beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
The cops operate the same way. You can fuck up a little bit, but if you take it too far, you take it too far. It made us all look bad.
Like the one time I was selling fucking shit out of game member.
Ruining it for all of us.
I like the police. Those are the oath keepers. Those are the ones that are going to protect us when shit hits the fan.
Ew, no.
Yeah, that's all you got. When the government comes after your ass, the police are going to be the ones protecting you. You better kiss their ass
They
a little
are
bit.
the government. The police are the government.
Not,
Do you
they're
not
the
know
oath
that?
keepers.
That they are gangs and
Are they the military?
cartels.
Stupid. Never mind. It's military men. I have some crossover here.
You know what? I'm not against ICE, so all right, I'll let you have it.
Your local sheriff is the guy, though. He's got more power than the federal government.
Yeah.
So vote in local elections.
Yeah, no, yeah, I would never vote. I've never been that rich. Shut it down. Anarchy.
Shit, it's the fan. Ain't nobody coming to save you.
No, they'll
Good.
save the pretty white women. They will always save the pretty white women.
It's true.
They've already done studies. If there was an EMP blast, like 70% of the population's gone in the first week.
It's like Nancy Guthrie. They keep reporting on that shit like someone cares.
Look up your local.
I think 30
population, and then
days.
how many police officers are. What kind of ratio that is? You think like 0.00 something percent of the population is going to protect against all the bad people? Ain't nobody coming for you.
I'm not gonna pretend like I would be one of the good people in that situation.
There's like 100 and I don't know 10-ish thousand people. 150 in the like the little city thingy combined all around the little subdivisions or whatever. There ain't enough fucking cops. Shit hit the fan. There ain't nobody coming down my street except looters and pillagers. I would
Yeah,
say
if the world ends,
500
if
cops in the area.
Yeah, if it's that bad, yeah.
So if it never gets that bad, then we can get rid of cops, right? Like if it
no,
gets
because
severe,
they have to
really?
fill out the paperwork
No.
for you to go to your insurance if your house gets robbed. You have to have a police report for your insurance.
Damn that paperwork. Man, the Jews really got us fooled.
Or you just go take it back.
God.
That's if you knew where it was, I guess, but. Or you don't want to screw with it.
When you hit a curb and mess up the whole front end of your car, it's the
Yeah.
police that are going to fill out the report so you can give it to your insurance.
I'm thinking about my money getting to the repairman to fix my car. I'm not thinking about all the people, middlemen, trying to get a paycheck for my car being damaged, like the insurance and the police. Sorry.
How do you prove it?
So how do you stop bad people from making false insurance claims?
You get rid of insurance completely and give people cars for free. Because fuck this. Fuck all of this.
You really are as dumb as they say. Damn.
It's not dumb. It's not dumb. The technology
Damn.
already exists to turn this world into a thriving oasis. You live by a lack mentality, and you listen to these gatekeepers that will always keep you in that lack. Oh, we don't have enough. Oh, there's not enough.
Hold on, she's about to hit the reset button.
They're all full of shit. All of them. Every
It
last
sounds
one
like
of them.
she's a dick in her mouth.
Yeah, I wish I had a dick in my mouth. It'd be nice.
You could pay for all those
I
tickets
know.
then. Wow.
Ooh, I'm so mad.
I mean, I'm sure you could find one real quick that would throw it in there.
JS, chill.
That's true.
Chill. Anyways, I'm not pro government. I'm sorry.
I
But
think there are good parts of it and bad parts of it.
what are the
So,
good?
so do
You're
you
not
get
pro
food
government.
stamps?
That's such a stupid. It's just such a
No.
stupid statement. I'm not
I
You
pro
don't get
government.
food
What does that even
stamps
mean?
or care source.
I don't get anything.
You don't
I
get Social
didn't even
Security for your kid.
no Social Security for my
She's a
kid.
full-time homeschooling teacher.
Yeah, I homeschool my son, but I don't get money for that either. I don't get money for
It's
anything
not
from
a
the government.
job. Because it's not a job.
It's another
So how do
job.
you pay your bills if you're homeschool? Oh, the prostitution. That's right.
I'm not a
She
prostitute.
lives with her baby daddy.
I don't think I've ever paid a bill in my life. I don't know if I've paid a bill. I might have paid a bill before. I'm not really. I've always been really taken care of. I've never really paid bills.
Yeah, manipulation's a good meal ticket.
Shut up. That's not true. I
So you're
have a
not.
way.
So it's tax time. You're not doing your taxes.
Yes, I'm gonna do my taxes. I do work when I want to, but I mean, I'm gonna do my taxes. I just don't pay bills.
No, you're not.
Clearly,
Damn, what is that like? What's that feel like?
Pretty nice. I can't lie. But I got married.
Yeah, I mean, I guess actually that's actually the ideal state of a woman is
baby daddy.
you're under your father's care, and then you marry your husband and you're under his care.
Exactly.
So ideally, a woman should not have to pay bills. So
Yeah,
If you say
understand
father
that
of my
they get
child, you go down trashy levels like 5 real quick. If you just say father of my child.
Okay, so father of my son. Yeah.
I'm just trying to help you out. It takes it down a
I
couple
don't
trashy.
care what people think of me. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm here to impress me.
what are
But did you get picked?
here to do.
The what?
But did you get picked?
What do you mean picked?
You're unmarried.
Damn.
Picked, bro.
I'm trying.
I told him I didn't want to. Like when it came to that part back in the day, it was like I do not want. Like I was not wanting that. Like if he asked me to marry him, I told him I would say no. So I just
Why?
didn't. I don't. I don't know what we were going through then. Maybe we were going through something. I can't even remember. But
You were
it
going
doesn't
through
matter.
something.
Why
Like
when you
random dudes.
you marry the government anyway. You're not marrying just that person. You're getting tied to 3 entities, not 2, and they will take all of your shit if anything happens. Like that's why marriage license. That's why they do marriage licenses for
Who's
time to the
taking all
government.
of your shit if something happens? Because it seems like legal precedence to protect you. That's kind of the goal.
No, I don't trust them people at all for any
That's
reason.
how
Why?
you. If your father of your child dies today, you don't get his Social Security,
So what? I don't need
and
any of
then
this
his
shit.
stuff goes to his mom, and then now
His
you're
mom's
paying
dead.
bills.
His mom's dead.
He got everything in his mama's
Okay, his
name
next of kin,
anyway.
which you are not.
His son? His son?
Which is a minor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a really, really good big family, and they would make sure I would be okay. Even though we're not together or married or anything, I'm not worried about it. They would be the adult in the situation. It would be fine. He's got
Well,
plenty
thank
of good
God, because
uncles.
we all know you couldn't be.
Hell no.
must be
I'm
nice.
Princess in the Pea. I am.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
So your ex gives you a spending allowance, is what I'm getting from this. This is crazy.
no, I don't get any money from my ex. I don't get any money from my ex. I just do not pay bills. And I rarely buy food. rarely buy food. And
Between that and your OnlyFans, it's enough to skate by.
do not have an OnlyFans.
So then he like brings women into his house while you're there.
No, no. He could if he wanted to, but no. He's never done anything like that. He was born in 69, so he's going on
69.
what? He's going on 57, 58. Let's see. Something like that. He's going on 60.
What?
You don't even know how old your baby daddy is?
You got
Yeah,
ring.
he's like no, I had the best dad ever. He was wonderful, so precious, so wonderful, and amazing. I had a really good uncle too. He was wonderful.
What was he like?
He was a wild Metallica. He had me drive his Firebird when I was really little, way too small to be freaking driving, and got out of the car on a dirt road. He was a cat. No, everyone was really good to me. I was never touched as a child.
Out of you, Jesus.
So you have no excuses for the way that you are. You just
Well,
you
how
got none of
am
them.
I? How am I? I'm protected. What is it? What do you mean? Sheltered?
I don't know. You're living off a almost 70-year-old man who's your baby
70?
daddy,
50,
who you're not
he's
married
in
to, who you're
50.
not dating,
70? That's crazy.
who you're just living off of.
Well, I'm almost 40 and I was born in 87, so 77, 67.
We just know she's robbing.
He's old as fuck.
This poor 80-year-old dude is fucking paying for her.
Our first date was on my 21st birthday, and he was pushing 40, and I didn't know it. I thought he was like 29.
Wow.
He was like 39.
I mean, I don't think that's.
Black don't crack.
Yeah, black don't crack.
Yeah.
I don't like. I'm gonna be 50 this year, but I ain't about to get no one pregnant.
Yeah, because then you have to have some white woman living in your house, eating all your food while you're paying all the bills for her.
But it's been like almost 20 years. It's been like 17, 18 years. So, I mean, you can't, like, since we've been, like, closely tied, I guess, in some way or another. Like, you can't, I mean, it's, I don't know. Just because we're not married.
You can't walk away.
together.
You can't. Yeah, you messed up. That's
We
all
broke up
good.
for the last time 3 years ago. We broke up for the last time 3 years ago.
Well, you don't know that it's the last time yet.
Yeah, nope. Y'all can be on a 5-year break in his mind. He was like, yeah, I'm going to wait 5 years, give her a little time to play. I'm going to go back to hitting that ass. I can't take that Viagra like that. It's going to give me a heart attack.
I guess if I was a man, I would want to keep my options open and still have something on retainer.
Not, I mean, as a man that old, he better not have nothing on his option. This is his only option right there. He's lucky to have somebody that young in his life, unless he's gonna have somebody else on heart medicine with him.
He's only 58, bro. 50. Oh, God. What is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Almost is still a woman.
No, he's
that
older
age.
than. He's 68.
No, he's not.
I'm just gonna round up around 75.
He's 58. He's
He's
58.
50, 58.
He's close to Social Security age, which is why you're being stupid, because you're literally taking money from your kid. When he's so inevitably something happens to him and he's Social Security age, then
You
your
said,
kid
you said he
doesn't
was
get
born
that
in the
because you're-
40s?
No, 60.
Oh, okay.
I'm not concerned. God will always take care of me. Always has, always will.
You are God.
Right. I'll take care of me too.
According to
That
you.
part. That
Oh,
part.
that's this chick. You're God.
She's the one
Yeah.
who thinks she's God. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you hear your voice?
Yeah, how can we hear your voice if you're God? Yeah, my head's still on my. I don't know. She's
You're-
pretty close to making my head explode.
You're good. You're God too, though. Like I'm not the only God, so nothing that.
I am you and you are me and we are us and we're all one together.
Yeah, yeah. We have all the power and all the authority, and we are the most worth, the highest. Just
If
the
everybody's
best.
God, why don't you trust the people who are in like places of the government? If they're all God, why would they be going against you?
Because they don't really believe they're God. They don't know who God is. They're not friends with
Yeah,
God. They're not
you're not
associated
actually
with
God
they're not,
until you know that
they
you're
don't
God.
yeah, you
Oh.
don't
Can't be God and
you can't-
worshiping a Jesus.
Did some
God
guy
has an
tell you this in a
identity.
tent at a music festival
God
while he
has
was
an
selling you drugs?
identity. God has characteristics. God has an identity. Like you can differentiate who God is to who God's not. So if you don't align with that identity, then no, you can't be considered God and you can't be treated as God. No, I met this dude and he messed my head up real bad, and then this lady pulled hair out of my head and ran out of store, and I like started hearing and seeing things like a month later and like had a really bad psychosis. And then when I finally got out of that psychosis, it took me a few years to recover, and the voices left and everything, but yeah,
Voices
I've
left.
learned
Oh
all
my
that then,
god.
that I'm God during that time. That was like in
She's a
2017.
she's a
It wasn't
female
drugs.
Randy Orton.
It
Never
wasn't
mind,
drugs.
female Randy Orton.
What is that? I don't know
Didn't
who
Randy
that is.
Orton kill his whole
Don't get it.
family?
No, no.
No, that was Benoit.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
Benoit,
Chris
yeah,
Benoit. Yeah.
Can we not make this about me? Can we talk about something else? This is
Well,
strange.
didn't you make it about you?
I mean, you're
No, y'all
God.
were
It's
asking.
all
Y'all
about you.
it's not that I was God or whatever. I
You
don't
robbing
know.
graves. Why you be going after old men like that? He ain't do nothing to you.
Because I could keep y'all entertained, but I don't want. I
Just
don't.
remember,
I don't
chat.
want. I don't
$1
feel
a
like
minute
being the
to
low
mute.
tail right now.
10-minute minimum.
I don't feel like being the low tail right now. There are pressing issues in the world.
I think one of the biggest pressing issues is to get women to stop being whores, and that would fix a lot of the world.
Explain how your whoredom.
Yeah, but how could they stop being whores if men are making whores and
They're not.
getting
There's
women?
good men out there. You just have
There
bad
are good
selection
men out
skills.
there. Yes, but does that
Yeah,
mean
we
the
could just
men
get
that aren't
ignored.
getting it right don't deserve any women? Does that mean the men that aren't getting it right and like the flirt, like they don't deserve a woman? Only the good men deserve women? Is that what you're
Nobody
saying?
deserves anything.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You gotta fucking
But I would
take what
say
you want.
generally,
There we go.
I would say generally
Nothing's
they get
owed to you.
ignored. Is the problem?
No, nothing's owed to me. That's fucking lunacy to think something's owed to you.
I don't
That's
think
I
iniquity. I don't think iniquity is the problem or the sin, the issue. I think it is poverty. Poverty is the enemy, not iniquity.
So now you're a populist.
Poverty is the enemy. The poorest 1% of Americans are richer than 90% of the world. So,
And they have
If
the
you got
most kids, I think.
if you got $10 and if you have $10 in your pocket and no debt, you're part of the 1%.
Right. It's sad.
no, that's what do you mean?
It's not, because if you live within your means, you can do that.
But if everyone if everyone had everything they could want, and whatever color they wanted, there would be a lot less stress. There would be a lot less crime. There would be a lot less,
Give everyone what
anxiety.
they want and they'll be happy.
People would
Isn't that
be
so
Are
able
you
simple?
a Marxist? What is
invent.
wrong with you?
People would be able to innovate and create because they wouldn't
She's a
be as
little
stressed
retarded.
out. They'd be able to really
You
actually
are
think.
delusional in this utopian mindset that you think we're ever going to have that. What is wrong with you?
Stress is what creates innovation.
If you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the problem. Like,
You
why
realize
would
that
you?
Part of the problem.
you realize that the leader of the world is not God, right? It is the devil. So what is the problem again?
I don't
Poverty,
think
you
there
said?
should be a leader of the world. I don't think there should be a hierarchy. I believe we're all co-heirs. Like everyone is God's favorite child. Everyone is God's favorite.
Well, obviously, God holds us all in the same light as far as His children.
There's no way
But
that's
you're
true.
literally saying that poverty is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, do you not?
everyone is
hold on,
God's favorite.
This is a serious question because maybe I need to ask this. Do you believe that God gives the devil permission to tempt us?
Yes.
Well, in Job, he's got to walk into God's throne room and ask
Yeah, but
for permission
I'm
to
just
do
asking
all
what
of
you
that.
believe.
To
I'm just
Job, he's got
what
to
you
ask
believe.
permission from God.
Wrong.
Yeah, he has
God.
permission. But I'm not asking. I'm just asking. Like, do you believe that?
What do you
That,
believe?
that Satan has to ask God for permission to do stuff to us?
No, I'm
No,
asking
God
you.
brought that up to Satan.
No.
Yes,
You better
yes.
Satan
read
had to
Job.
come into the throne room and
No,
ask the God if
no.
he could do it to Job.
No, he didn't. That God said,
No, he said you
consider
can
my
do this, and this,
consider my
but don't
servant
touch him.
Job.
You
God
can't
brought
kill
it
him.
up to Satan.
You can make him. You can try to make him miserable and deny me, but you can't kill him. That's what God said, summarized.
Wait, I'm sorry. So say that again. Thinking
He
about what JS
basically
said.
told Satan that he could do everything he wanted to tempt Job, but he was not allowed to kill him. That's
Right.
basically it, right? Okay, so what I'm asking you is, do you believe that Satan is the leader of the world, not God's people, the world?
I believe he's the prince of this realm, right? But
Okay,
but
and therein lies your
Jesus
problem.
died, though. But
Therein lies
Jesus,
your problem.
was
The
that
evil in this
before or
world
after
is the
Jesus
problem.
died?
The evil in the
Like,
world is the problem. Poverty
okay,
is
but
not
evil is not a
Poverty is
person.
humble.
Yeah.
Poverty is not humble.
It
That
is
is
not the
just
way that you see it through your modern lens,
disgusting.
but poverty is actually a sign of humility.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm
'Cause
sorry.
that would mean
is
people who are poor
grossly,
choose to be that way, and I don't think they
grossly
do.
Some people
mistaken.
do choose to live that way.
Okay, but
Some of
that's
those
not a
people
blanket
actually
statement.
do not take
That's not
from
a
the government.
blanket statement that all poor people are humble,
I didn't say that.
or that all humble
So-
people are poor. They're not.
All
they're
Yes.
not
all
poor
people
people.
that live in poverty don't take from the government.
That, nope. Keep going.
So to say that poverty is the
That
problem,
one's not. That's not accurate either.
That's true. That's true.
No,
It's
it's
true.
not true.
It
Plenty of
is
homeless
true.
people are living on the
Some
street.
people are poor and they're totally content with the way that they are, with the way they live.
you think people are poor because they have less money. That's not.
No, I don't. I feel like the issue, the problem is that people are poor at poverty, whether it be poverty in spirit, whether it be poverty in material things, but it's still poverty. Poverty is still the enemy regardless. It's
Poverty
not.
is the enemy. So not having stuff.
No, like
It's
even
from the
being poor in
destruction of the
spirit,
family
you
unit,
can-
which you're playing
You're
into.
conflating poverty regarding material and poverty regarding the soul. I would agree with you, Marilyn. Yes, an impoverished soul is a sick soul.
Right, and that's the enemy. That's
Jesus
an enemy.
said the
But just
poor will
because a
always be
person
among
is
us.
impoverished materially does not mean that there's something wrong with them.
Right, there doesn't mean there's something wrong with them, but it does. But God does want. He did design you for a certain purpose, and you are to have. You are to have these things. Like they are. They
What up,
are
my
for
brother?
you. Like these material things are for you. They're made for you. He wants
You're
you
a
to be happy. He
materialist?
wants you to delight in things. No, absolutely not. Because
Then
you can
why
see
are you saying that God wants us to have all these material things?
the happier you are, the less you want. But that does not mean.
Oh my God! Oh shit! I
It
can't
does
even
not
talk
mean
to you.
that you're not entitled to these material things. Well,
She is a materialist. She just doesn't know what that is.
How come I get
God.
happy when I buy myself really
Somebody give her
expensive
the
things?
definition, and then I can ask her the
Wait,
question.
no. Hold on. How come I get happy when I
Here we
buy
go.
myself really expensive things?
Because that's hedonism. That's
Yeah.
a
Wait, no.
dopamine hit. That's a dopamine hit.
Happiness is it's the roller
Fleeting.
coaster of emotions. Yeah, of course I'm smiling when I'm on a jet ski, but But
Marilyn, you think that happiness and joy are the same thing?
no. Oh, sorry. You said Marilyn.
I mean, yeah, they're all on the spectrum.
No,
of
they're
joy.
not. Oh my God! But
They're
they
not in heaven.
I talk about that all the time. I say joy
Yeah,
is not the
happiness
same
and
as
joy
happiness.
are not the same thing, Marilyn. I can be not happy but still have joy.
In heaven, rather than separating things from heaven and hell, and never mind.
I'm never happy, but
I
I'm
know, I
always
can't
content and I
understand you
always have
because you're
joy.
God.
I know the bitch can talk,
Why
but she
would you
can't back
fight
up
about
anything,
food?
right?
When there's obviously a problem, why would you fight about good things? Happiness and joy are good things. We are trying to
Happiness and
focus
joy
on a
are not the
problem
same
to-
thing.
in this hour.
Just so you know, wait, joy is a good thing. Hey, is joy
Why
always a good thing,
wouldn't it
Marilyn?
be?
Joy is a
Marilyn,
fruit of the
is joy-
spirit.
Is joy always a good
You
thing?
notice none of the fruit of the spirits are emotional.
Hey, is joy always a good thing, Marilyn?
Joy is a good thing, unless you're mixing it
man,
with some.
Hold on, if a man enjoys touching tots, is that a good joy?
That's not joy. That's a sickness.
Well,
that's a
no, he
sadness.
enjoys
that's
it.
an insult. It's
He
not a
enjoys it,
joy.
Marilyn.
It's not
He
a chemical
enjoys it,
that
Marilyn.
he's producing in his brain, but it's not the
It
chemical
makes him
of joy.
happy.
I would
It
say
makes
that's
him happy.
I would say that's happiness.
He
No.
enjoys it. He
Happiness.
enjoys it, Marilyn.
Should he
No.
get to do it because it makes him happy, Marilyn?
No. Something
then.
happened
You
to
just
him.
defeated your own
Something
argument.
happened to him to where he was abused. To
Look at
where
this stupid
your
bitch
own
can't even hold an
argument.
argument. We're trying to talk. We're actually trying to talk to you, and you're just sitting there rambling.
Y'all aren't
Marilyn,
listening.
you just
You don't like
defeated
my
your own
answers.
argument.
Well, we asked you a
God
question
just
that you
wants us to
refused.
be happy.
We asked
Then
you a
why can't
question
we
you
do the
refused to
things that
answer,
make
you
us happy?
stupid bitch.
Hold on, Avarice. Marilyn, you said that God wants us to be happy. But what if well, we definitely know that a pedophile, what makes a pedophile happy is abusing children. So should we just let those people abuse children because God wants them to be happy? And you answered no. You defeated your own argument, sister.
I don't believe that's happiness. I don't believe they're actually happy.
Okay,
And
you
real
don't believe
true
that
happiness
dopamine
comes
creates
from the
I would say
Lord.
that is happiness, but it's not joy.
It's not joy.
not-
That you're conflating the two. Maybe you should read the book that you wrote.
No, it's not happiness.
Both
Y'all are
parties,
thinking it's
both
happiness.
parties happy when a pedophile
Y'all are-
touches a child, or is the child
It's
being
not.
abused?
It's not happiness.
Whether he
They're
enjoy
hurting.
it, he's
What if
creating
the
harm,
child
and
is
harm
happy
is the
about it?
most so whether he enjoy it or not.
No, I'm sorry.
Freddy's
it's going to
about a
cause-
white knight for Maryland.
No, it's just the common sense logic y'all speaking.
Marilyn, joy is a sense of peace that you experience even when you are not happy.
Okay, but why are we fighting about good things rather than
We're
like
not. We're discussing the conflation of terms.
right, and I'll tell
biblical
you
stuff.
guys.
We're
I'll tell
discussing
you
the conflation of terms and biblical stuff, and you should
because
know
you're
the biblical stuff
idolizing
because you're
words.
God.
You're idolizing words. The Satan can use the same words as God can use the words, but you're using them differently. They are used
No,
differently.
because
like,
there's different interpretations of them in the book that you wrote. Don't you remember?
I think pride and ego are gifts. You would think pride and ego are something to be.
Yeah, because God said. You said that pride is the enemy. But God, you said that pride was the enemy.
Bad. Not because it's good or bad,
Pride
not
is the
because I
devil.
can think and use my brain
Let him
to
get a
tell
hold
what's
on
good
me.
and bad, but because
Why are you yelling, Marilyn?
I'm not yelling. I'm
Well,
not
then
yelling.
turn your
My
crisp
volume.
off because
Okay,
I'm
I turn
losing
my volume off.
words, sister.
Pride is a gift, ego is a gift, and you cannot convince me otherwise unless you're using it to harm someone else or get
do you
someone
read the
else
Bible?
involved in your pride and ego.
Do you read the Bible?
Might
God, you have
offend
been
people.
given over to a reprobate mind. Everything
Bro,
you
dude,
say
it's
is
not
ass
true.
backwards.
Marilyn,
Y'all,
have
you're
you read
ass
the
backwards.
Bible?
Yes, and
then
guess
what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's your perception of it. It's your perception of it. Where you stop, where you soak in stuff, where you fail to turn it
You
into
know how
love,
to read the
coming
Bible?
from God, a love story, rather than this is where we need to be humble. We need to be humble here. We need to be humble. Get
So
down
you
low.
don't agree with God. You don't agree with God's word.
No, I believe even Lucifer will return home as the prodigal son. There is no place to go but back to God.
Oh
There's
my
no place else
God.
to go. Even Satan will return home. I don't believe
I
in
don't know
any
what you are anymore. What the fuck?
nonsense.
Are you just like a melting pot of religious theology?
Yeah, basically.
Because you
Oh,
literally just said like 5 different religious things.
Every
You
religion's a melting pot, bro.
heaven forbid I'm not indoctrinated.
Let us not pretend Christianity hasn't been adopted pagan shit since day one to make it more digestible for everybody.
No, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
so
yeah.
silly. Idol worshippers.
It went from worshiping the sun god in Rome
right?
Oh,
Well,
you
I
know they
gotta
was
go to
doing
my
all type of
y'all
shit,
can
Freddy.
chat later.
to the son of God. Come on,
Damn
man.
right. They said,
They
"Oh, that
brought,
sounds cool. Let me take that."
yeah,
Viking.
let me borrow that dog.
No, it's actually the opposite. They took from us. The pagans took from the Christians.
No, because y'all would have followed Lucifer out of heaven because you need a master. You don't need a friend and a lover. You need a master, someone
Oh, and
ruling over you and
you're
telling you what.
master free, Marilyn. Marilyn, are you master free?
Hey, you're not my dad.
I'm sucker
Are
free.
you master? Are you master free? Are you master free?
Master bait.
Hold on.
Shut
Are you
up.
master free, Marilyn?
Master free.
Sucker
Master
free.
free.
Do you not live under a democracy with a president? Do you not live in a
The
rule
That ain't my
of which
house.
roads on roads that you don't build, in houses that you didn't construct? What do you mean you don't have a master? Do you own your own house, Marilyn?
I think everyone is God, so I'm okay with everybody,
Do you own
making
your own
sure
house,
everything works
Marilyn?
properly.
Well, no,
Marilyn,
everyone is God
answer
unless
my
they don't
question.
acknowledge that they're
Do
God.
you
then
own
they're
your
not
own
God.
house?
It's not true. We're God because of God.
Marilyn, do you own your own house?
Oliver, stop asking me questions you already know. Who cares?
So if you don't own your own house, it means you're a slave to somebody. You got to pay somebody, don't you?
You don't gotta pay anybody nothing.
Yeah, you don't got to
Ever.
pay. You pay with your pussy. Yeah, because you're a whore. I got it.
I don't pay with my pussy either.
Okay, well you paid by by what was that? Catfishing a dude into having a child. That's what you did. That you
Oh
don't
my
even love
God.
or hang on to. With a
You
dude you
pay
don't
with
even
the
care.
obligation of good men.
With a dude
You see
you
how
don't even
you came
cherish.
in here,
You
going
don't
off
even
on
look at
me. I
No,
even wasn't mean to you or anything this
look, I
morning.
asked a
You're
question.
attacking me.
No, I asked a question. I didn't even say anything rude when I got in here. I just asked a question. I didn't even say anything mean. I said something mean. Like I called you a bitch. Listen, I called you a bitch when you started not answering my question.
Who are you?
I'm Avarice. Hi, who are you?
Hi, Avarice.
Did you change
I'm
bodies
and you
today?
gotta listen to a fucking thing you
Did you
say,
change
Avarice.
again? Do you have no master? Are you like no? Are you not? Are you not an American? Do you like live on your own little island of fucking Willy Wonka?
Considering who it's coming from, this question, no, you do not have any power or authority over me. I'm sorry for your life.
Again, that's not my question. I'm not trying to be your master. Again, but you said you have 0 masters. Is that correct?
I'm saying why do you think I'm on here all the time? I know everyone serves their masters and their gatekeepers. I don't like it. I need y'all to stop. Please be great. I don't want to be a part of this. We're all forced to participate, and I don't want to be forced to participate.
Nobody's forcing you to
Are
participate.
you kidding me? Listen to Chris. Chris just said I'm forced to participate.
You
What
could
the
leave
fuck are you
anytime.
talking about?
Nobody's making
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go. You can go to some fucking island and survive.
You can go to some island and survive.
There's a man around to.
I'm sure
do
there's
everything.
plenty of single mom servers that would accept you.
Everything, like
Oh,
there's
what of that?
people who don't pay their fucking
I
rent
don't
or have to
need
pay a mortgage,
anything.
and they don't have a master. They get a check from the government, and they Yeah, for free. They're my
What do
outliers.
you
That
mean? What do
ain't
you mean they don't
slaves.
have? What do you mean they don't have a master? If they still get a check from the government, they still have a master. If that check doesn't come in anymore, then they have no fucking rule. Like good example, if you get your VA check, hold on, Frederick. If
You
you
gotta
get your
worry about it not
Frederick,
coming in.
Frederick, if you get your VA check, don't 98% of the veterans that get their VA check get put on no work? It's a little box in the top right corner of the letter.
No work. No work means you have no master. If you do no
That
work,
means
you
no.
have
No,
no
your
master.
master is the
If they,
government.
hold on, Frederick,
No,
you're
you
lying.
said
That's
how many
lying.
words-
That means that if they work, they lose their check. That means
That's
that
a
if
lie.
they work,
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Frederick.
That's a lie. I work
That's not
and
a
I get
lie.
4,000 a month. I work and I get 4,000 a
I
month.
got it because yours doesn't say that you're not allowed to work non-work then. And if it says that you're not allowed to work, then you're working under the table.
Okay,
That's
so I can
fraud.
work. I can work from just like y'all do, and I can still get 4,000 a month, and I'm enslaved to nobody.
So you're working under the table and causing fraud.
No, I'm working for federal government.
Okay, so you have a work. You have the work. You have the work
Yeah, I
little
work
check in the top.
I make
In the top, in the
55,000 a year.
right corner.
I make
In the top right
55,000 a year
corner
on
of
my
your
job.
award letter. In the top right corner of your award letter, is it checked you're able to work?
Look, how many
In
veterans
the
are like
top
me?
right corner of
It
your
don't
award
matter.
letter, is it checked
It
you're
don't
allowed
matter.
to work?
Fred,
It don't matter. The fact that I'm doing it proves
It does matter. It does matter.
It's
Look,
other
how does it not
veterans like
matter?
me.
Hey, dreaded conservative, how does that not matter? We're talking about being, I said 98% of the veterans that get put on get put on disability.
It ain't
get put on
98%. That's a lie.
I said 98% that get put on disability is an automatic check. JS is an automatic. They automatically get put on no work.
It's not just veterans. I see the same thing with the homeless community. If
I
they
said-
get a
I said this,
job
hold on,
and they
listen to me
start
very
working, they
carefully.
lose their housing, they lose
They
their food
lose
stamps.
their housing, they lose their check if
That's
they get
a lie.
work. It's a part
No,
of the
that's a
award
lie.
letter.
That's
And
a
I
lie.
think,
more
why
than
would I
happy
go
to
to
show you
work
the-
and get a paycheck when
is
I
there
could just
two
get all this
boxes?
stuff handed to me for free?
Jess,
That's
if
a
I'm
lie.
lying, Jess, if I'm lying, why is there even a question that says they're allowed to work and not allowed to work on the award letter?
Because it's some welfare Marxist bullshit.
Because you're not allowed to work legally.
You are.
If you're
Why would there be a
read?
well? Hey, you just answered
Because
your
when
own
you're-
question.
when
Why
you're-
would there be two boxes if you're allowed to work and not allowed to work?
That's what I'm trying to say.
When you're
In
dependent on the
98%,
government, you don't ask
in
questions.
98% that go through the system automatically say can't work. You have
That's
to
a
apply
lie.
for a
That's a
you have to
fucking lie.
apply-
That's a fucking
wait,
lie.
You have to apply for them to change it.
He's fucking lying to y'all. I'm sorry for
I'm
the
not.
veterans in your area. Anytime you
I don't know,
permanent,
Freddie.
I'm not. You have to apply to
anytime
change
you
it.
He
total,
ain't really lied about much
100%
here,
permanent
and
and
you,
total.
Freddie, have been very vague on things.
I don't give a fuck. He's fucking wrong. I'm trying to explain to y'all. If y'all want to learn, then shut the fuck up.
Right, but I'm saying if you're gonna go
fucking
for the court
living.
of public
I'm
appeal,
fucking living
you,
it. It ain't
you
no
don't
98%.
repertoire.
Tell me how I'm wrong. Your public evidence is not true. I said when they come out, they box that automatically. They box as you cannot work. That is an automatic. That is doctrine. As
That's
soon as
a
you
lie.
get your 100% disability, they automatically
That's a lie.
box. You can't
No,
work.
they don't. No, they don't. Quit
Then
lying.
you can appeal. Then you can
No,
appeal.
they don't.
You can. Yes, you're not at that thing when they make your letter. You stupid fuck. What are you
No,
talking
they don't.
about?
You can get
You're so
permanent and
stupid.
total
You're
the first
so
time you
fucking
apply.
stupid.
You can
You're
get
being
100 and total the
disingenuous. You're so fucking retarded.
Freddie, Freddie,
Are you even a military person? Are you even a military
2% of
person?
disabled veterans, if you
Are
only
you
think
even a military
disabled
person?
veterans, permanent and total, you're wrong.
Let me see your fucking paperwork now. Let me see your
Freddie,
paperwork,
don't
Frederick.
white people questions.
No, he's dumb. If you only think 2% of veterans are permanent and total, you're stupid.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, you fucking black monkey.
50% you can work with disability.
Average.
70% you can work, and they won't cut your check off.
Listen to the
You
words I'm
won't
saying.
get that check cut off if you're 100 unemployable.
Listen to the words I'm saying, you fucking monkey.
Shut up, you're fucking lying.
Stop it, Average.
Listen to the words I'm saying, you fucking monkey.
Oh my
Yeah,
fucking God.
he resort to name calling because he's dumb and can't prove a motherfucking monkey smarter than him.
I mean, it's kind of fair. Freddie doesn't believe in God. He believes in evolution. So calling him a monkey is.
Do I do this shit for a living or not?
I mean, we are all just monkeys, right?
Do I do this shit for a living or not?
Freddie, tell us how Bitcoin's made.
I do this shit for a living.
Freddie, I'm on your side.
You do this for a living? Okay. What's the first 3 lines in your award letter? What's it say?
Because you dumb. I'm not even going to educate. I'm not even going to educate.
Don't even dignify him with a response.
I'm not. I'm done talking to him because he's uneducated. He's trying to learn something now.
Yeah, he's good at that, dude. He makes me stop talking to him because he's fucking retarded, too.
Lying to y'all.
I think you say stuff that's fucking retarded,
You're defending a person
Y'all
that's
can
lying
believe it if
about
you want
fucking
His voice is a constant whine.
Okay, I defend you so much, fucking Baldy, but I don't know why you're trying to fucking attack me now.
You're over there fucking lying. Just shut the fuck up.
Dude, you're the one lying. You're lying, you fucking monkey.
No, I'm not.
Okay, where's the proof? Show me the proof.
I think you're calling the black guy a monkey. You probably lost it for you.
98% of veterans can't work. Why do they have?
Yeah, we don't believe in racism around here. He's saying he's an evolutionary byproduct of.
If only 2% of veterans can work or own a business.
That's not what I'm saying, Freddie. That's not what I'm saying. You're filleting what I'm saying. You're saying what I'm saying wrong. Here, let me repeat myself one more time, Freddie. Let me repeat myself one more time. One more time, Freddie. Listen very carefully. When you first get your award letter, they go to a board. A board determines how much you get at that award letter. 98% of the time, when you get your award letter the first time, it has a do not work box checked. You have to then appeal that box where most people can then get it appealed. That changes the percentage of how many veterans work. But at the get-go, when you first receive your award letter for every veteran, there's a high chance, a 90% chance that your letter will say that you cannot work. For the very first time you get it, Freddie. For the very first time you get it, Freddie.
You only get up to what? 70, and they don't say you can't work.
That's not
you
what
can
I'm
work.
talking about. 100%, Freddie. 100% on disability. I don't care about any other percent. I don't care about any other percent.
They don't say you can't work at 100% permanent and total.
Dude, again, permanent
unemployability if you anything under 70, over 70.
Frederick, I'm not saying that they don't say you can't work. I'm saying is that you have to apply to work because the paperwork automatically says you cannot, and then you have to reapply for them to switch.
No, you don't. No,
yes,
you don't.
You do.
You don't.
Okay,
you
yeah,
don't.
You're just stupid.
I'm sorry.
You're stupid.
You're wrong.
Okay.
I'm
gonna go to any VA. Go to any VA and find them. And go to any VA guy at all. Go to any VA guy at the VA hospital and ask what the percentage is of getting work on total loss.
Veterans that said, "Oh, this veteran told me that it was like this," and he had it wrong the whole time.
You fucking Neanderthal!
Out here misleading the veterans to come in my office every day.
I'm not misleading any veteran. You're misleading.
You can't. Yeah, the fuck you are.
You're misleading. You're misleading. You just live off the fucking system. You don't want any of your veterans to get better, do you?
Yeah, yeah. I don't. Well, I know Freddie does work to help veterans who are struggling things, but I also know some other things that he does that isn't so savory.
Oh no, shit.
Well, I'm not gonna say nothing, but I'm just saying, like, I kind of see how you're being a little disingenuous here.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
Okay. Well,
We can't hide from JS, Freddy. He's already been to your house. He already knows. See, he already knows you behind the screen, bro.
yeah, I know where you're bullshitting here, and I don't want to call it out because it's you know, but there's a little bit of bullshittery going on here with what you're saying.
There's not no bullshittery.
Yeah, there's some
at all.
bullshittery.
You can work your way up from 70, 50. I mean, like, if you get service connected at 20%, you can work all the way up to you 80%. You can keep working. If you keep filing for
Again,
claims.
you see, he's talking about 80%. I don't care about these 80, 70%, JS. I'm talking about the 100% disabled.
Let's just
The
say
only-
let's say for example,
can't
let's say
work is you're
hold
not
on, hold
really
on.
scored
Let's
at
say
You see, now he's not talking. You
for
see, now he
example-
refuses to fight at the 100% disability because that's the one I'm talking
Let's
about.
say, for
No,
example,
let me
I
tell
work
you,
in a
let me
rehab,
tell you,
but
let
I'm
me tell
also
you,
selling drugs to my rehab patients on
Go
the
ahead,
side.
Frederick. Tell me 100 that doesn't get that fucking sap on them. Go ahead.
The unemployable
Tell me 100. Just to me,
Medicine.
to me, just
Medicine.
right here, Frederick.
Yeah.
Somebody that gets to me,
Yeah,
Frederick.
100%.
Hold on.
100% rating getting
Frederick,
paid for
you can get 70.
unemployability.
You can get
you could teach
70%.
people-
You
could
can get
be-
70% from Mafiels, Frederick.
You
You
could
can
be
get
teaching
70%
people
from
how to
Mafiels.
take
So obviously, I don't
advantage
care
of
about the
certain
people at
situations.
70%.
You do. That's who you're talking about, you dumb fuck. Them are the only
Again,
100%
no.
paid.
Are you
people
really
who
helping someone if
don't
you're
work.
teaching them how to utilize that
Only
and take
100%ers,
advantage of
Frederick.
benefits?
The only 100%ers that can't work are less
Yeah, he doesn't
rated
want to
than
hear that.
100%.
You see, because
Dumb
now you're
fuck.
not going to compete against the only 100%ers because
I
that's
just
what I'm
told
talking
you,
about.
the only motherfuckers that's rated 100%, getting paid at 100%, that can't work
if I'm
are
a drug
rated less
addiction
than
counselor, but I'm
100%.
selling drugs to my patients, am I really like virtuous?
No, you're exploiting.
Guys, you a crackhead that used to beat your wife. I don't sell drugs to my patients, for quit lying. If you want to get personal and tell some shit, I can tell some shit too. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, quit lying and say I sell drugs to my patients because that's bitch
I didn't
shit.
say. I said that was an example of a situation similar to
You
what you
trying
did.
to act like that's what the fuck I do, and that ain't what the fuck I do.
analogy is you teaching guys in the military how to take advantage of the system.
Apparently, I don't know the system. Average telling me, how can I do that if I don't even know how it works? Average proving you wrong right now. So if you thought I was doing that, why don't you tell him he helps people take advantage of the system so he should know? But no, you let this motherfucker run his mouth and act like I'm selling drugs. Y'all both disingenuous.
He just said it. He helps people take advantage of the situation. I'm not
what
talking
Josh
about people
said.
taking
Shut the fuck up.
advantage of the situation. You see what we're talking here? He wants to be a snake around the system, and I'm talking about the reality here. People
I
that
know
get put
the
on a
reality.
100% disability letter, they get put on the you cannot work stamp
No, they
first.
don't.
Oh, are two veterans
And then-
arguing about how they all bullshit the military to get disability?
And I didn't beat my wife. I hit her back once.
And then they need to get the doctor
That's
to
beating.
tell them to change it.
That's beating.
I knew from the beginning she deserved
Yeah, all
it.
you veterans are
conservative.
fucking siphoning money out of taxpayer dollars because you got a bad knee and you're 40. Okay?
Let's go.
The way I see it, everyone has a bad knee when they're 40, but everyone doesn't get a check in every goddamn month in perpetuity because they serve the country. Thanks.
So
I'm 38.
my
and I
buddy
got a bad knee.
Bohannon,
I deserve
Bohannon that lost both his legs and an arm, does he deserve a check every day?
I never saw somebody with no legs and no arm get out of a fucking car parked with a
He
disabled
deserves
veteran.
your monthly
I have
compensation.
seen people that look
He
totally
probably
okay.
Again,
Or
my buddy Bohannon that has like 2 rods for a leg and no arm, does he count for not for abusing the system?
Does my uncle who gets a disability check for his ankle but is also a distance runner for recreation, does he get it? Like, what are we doing? Playing anecdotal? Yeah, clearly your buddy who lost his leg should get disability.
I'm asking you, does my buddy?
You're asking me if I'm a retard, and I'm not.
Did he file for erectile dysfunction and sell his Viagra? I don't know all the benefits he's using at the VA. Just because he ain't got no arms don't mean he can't fucking cheat the system. Who gives a fuck if he ain't got no arms? He could
All
be
you
claiming
veterans are cheating the
and say he
system. What are
can't
we
hear.
talking about? You're all doing it, dude.
Hell, we all doing it. Prove it then. Why they keep giving us more motherfucking benefits after benefits? Trump lovers.
Chubb,
You know
why
we
is
don't
your
get
chat
enough.
so
Because
weird?
now there's information so you guys can see that you've been fucking horribly tricked into your disability. So they gotta
Seems like
fucking
you
make
got a
that shit
bad carpet
worthwhile.
under your
They
shirt.
lied to you every time. Every time they told you someone was your enemy, it was a lie. And you
And
killed millions.
it's not all the guy. I understand there's a lot of military guys who got some real shit going on, but a lot of them have learned how to utilize
It's
the
90%. It's 90% of these
Yeah.
fuckers don't need a check every month.
Yeah,
Okay,
90% of them probably do. 10% of it probably fraud.
I would say
90%
there's
of
more
it
fraud
going
than
to.
that.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
less fraud in
The
the
fuck
VA
would you
than there
say?
is Somali daycares.
I disagree with that. So much? That's insane. I don't think the Somali daycares are a dent in shit.
It's hurt. They butt hurt.
Military
Now,
spending though? Ugh.
Wait, do you think military spending is just all goes to the VA?
No, but I think too much of it goes to the VA. We need better weapons.
You're
Fuck your
I
knee,
think I
dude.
think we need better
Again, I
protecting
don't
our
get a
country
check. I don't get
rather
a
than
check.
protecting everybody else in the world.
Nor is my injury my knee.
Dude, there's literally no point talking about this because there's a license plate, right? And people see you fuckers get out totally able-bodied every fucking time of the car. We know it. Everyone knows it. Some people are afraid to say it. It's a fucking scam, disability for veterans. It's a fucking scam. It's dirty. It's precise. It's precise contrary to what a fucking service member is supposed to be. You're supposed to be about honor. You're supposed to be about sacrificing.
Can I
You
just
fuck
put out
Uncle
one?
Sam in the ass, and I'm supposed to thank you for your service. I'm not.
Let me give you one. Let me give you one thought. So, so for people that served, that you don't think that they deserve front row parking after they served? No. So
I think because a guy fucking flunked throughout high school and wants a Chevy Camaro for the cheap. No.
I think the parking
so you don't
is
think
reserved for handicapped people, not
Talk
somebody
about
who
veterans
served.
average. You just happen to walk in, think you was right about something. They don't give a fuck about.
I think like a brain surgeon should get way more privileges than anybody in the military.
What?
Now you
Yeah.
go. Now you go.
That's a useful skill. That's a useful skill that can maybe improve my life one day.
So you think So you think a brain surgeon was more important than Patton?
Well, now you're saying a brain
that's not
surgeon
fair.
versus a
You're
distinguished
conflating
general
the
in
guy.
army.
Yeah,
How
you're
about
conflating
you're
the
talking-
guy.
You said a service member. I picked one. I just picked one. Pick a brain surgeon. So, sure. Pick a brain
Okay, but
surgeon.
you know that's not in good faith. I'm not even going to
Hold on.
dignify that.
No,
That's
no, no, no.
retarded.
How's this not good faith? You're the one that said the military is less important than a brain surgeon. I said so I picked a military member. Now you go ahead.
I
You
didn't
can
say
pick a
the
brain
military.
surgeon.
I did not say the military.
Go ahead. You pick a brain surgeon. I will
I did
still
not say the
Patton more
military. I
important.
said a guy who flunked his way through high school and wants a Chevy Camaro and an education on the low. That's what I said. That's what the military is.
Again, that's not true for everybody at
No,
all.
not everybody, but I
Did
would
you
agree
guys go to
above.
high school? Who went to the military from your guys' high school? Was it the best and
I
brightest
went to
we
the
had to
military.
offer?
I went to the military. I went to the military from college. What are you talking about?
You're an exception.
No, they're not an exception. Everybody joined for college money. You
Dude, there's
dumb
way
fuck.
more grunts than people that come out of college and join the military.
Right. They're mostly
No,
fucking retarded people in the military.
Taking
That was just a
taking the-
mystery to people.
taking the free
Why are you
check.
acting like you don't know this is true? It's crazy.
Well, I was in the Air Force. There were a bunch of smart people in the Air Force. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying that there are.
There is a
smart
lot of
people.
convicts.
I don't think
people are
being
in the
smart is
army
that
and we all
There's a
know
lot
it.
of convicts and
Again,
dumb shits
I
that
was
go
in
into
the Air
military.
Force, and the Air Force was loaded with smart
I don't
people.
think
A lot-
smart. I don't think
would say
smart
that-
is some
hold on.
crazy
I
ability
would
to
say
have.
that I would say
to
that
get
I
a
there's
think a
high
lot of
score,
people
your
are
ass
smart.
have to get in the
I
Air
would
Force.
say that there's more people in the United States Air Force than that work for Costco. Would you say
All the
that?
dummies are in the army.
I don't.
I
know
would
the
say
numbers
that
anymore.
Would you say that there's more people in the Air Force than that work at Costco?
I don't know those numbers.
I would
They're
say
all
there's
the same
more
numbers.
high value targets than a guy named fucking Muhammad with a dirt floor who can't read or write, who might fuck a goat at night, and you tell me he's my
Well,
enemy.
I'm just
I think
saying that
that.
I value airmen. I think airmen are pretty smart people, and there's a lot of them.
No one's saying that they're not, but people.
There's a
join
lot of
the
them, Chuck.
military, I think the bulk of the people that join the military are not the brightest and sharpest.
Yeah, they're pretty
and
low
they're
rung fucking people.
motivated.
Again,
They're
again,
You gotta
but
pass the
again,
hazmat.
again, whether you
Convicts and
think that or
dumbshits.
not, they go through a trial called basic training that they still have to make it through. That people, dumbasses, drop out of, and the dropout rate. Hold on, the dropout rate is pretty high, Chuck.
That
What's the
doesn't
hazmat score?
mean anything. If you can't cut it, you can't cut it. The motive behind doing it isn't relevant.
Yeah, well, no, they actually have. What do you mean? It's not even if you can't cut it. They have
Matter of fact, hold on. I agree with you. A lot of
intelligent. You have to be somewhat of intelligent to be in, or there would not be an ASVAB, even for the army.
Sure. I'll agree that most people that drop out are in there or that most people that sign up drop out because they're not there for the right reason or whatever. Still, most of those people are only there for the free money and the college.
Again, just because okay, I could literally
And
say
then
that
they'll tell you that you have to thank them for their service. They didn't serve me, not one iota.
I can literally say that I went on an internship on Epstein Island for the free college and whatever, or for the money and free college. What are you talking about? Anybody could get a job. Anybody can do anything after the military in the same motivation, or other than the military, and the motivation can still be
Can they? Because they
money
seem to
and
bitch
college.
about it a lot. They seem to be like, "Oh my god, they're not employing veterans. We need more stuff given to us. Oh my god, veterans."
Okay,
Boy,
well, I don't know where
veterans.
you're going. I don't know where you're going. Where they're saying they're not employing many veterans.
How about veterans are fucking grown ass men and should figure their lives out?
Again, most of veterans I know are employed, working, not looking
Yeah, me
for
too. They're
much
actually
handout.
crushing it.
But
Yeah,
they're
you do
crushing
hear
it.
these narratives. You hear these narratives, dude.
But
Yeah,
but
when
if
we
the
when we
narrative,
talk
hold on,
when we
if
talk
the
about
narrative,
homeless
if the
veterans,
narrative is
aren't
less
those
than
guys the type-
90% of the pool,
Hold on, hold
right?
on, Average. You've been talking for a long time, but when we talk, we always dwell on homeless veterans. Aren't these the type of guy that would have been homeless anyway, even if he wasn't a veteran?
Yeah.
Nope.
I
Well,
disagree.
who gives a shit?
Yeah,
That's on him, dude.
If you're a loser, you're a loser, and going through the military or not's not necessarily going to affect it.
And don't get it twisted. I'm a fucking loser. Don't let me misrepresent myself. I'm a loser, dude.
Well, it's funny. A bunch of losers can make up the #1 military in the world. But
I don't know if Jobs is a loser. Well, he does live with his mama at like 24, but
Come on now.
Well, yeah, but you're making good life decisions. But like me, I was a homeless druggy guy, and I knew a lot of homeless veterans, and I knew a lot of guys who went to the military. There were convicts and dumb shits. A lot of, not all. I'm not saying all. I'm saying there's a lot of guys who love their country and they want to go fight for their country and they do honorable things. But there's a lot of convicts and dumb shits who just go to the military because they don't fit in anywhere else.
I don't think people even get in.
And then when they come home, they still don't fit in, and they become homeless.
Here.
Can't be
Jess,
no
I don't
convict.
understand. The military no longer lets convicts in. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, the
That
type of
doesn't-
guy
that
that
doesn't-
is
that-
breaking the law and he hasn't got caught
not-
yet, and he's thinking,
Yeah.
if I don't go to the military now, I'm gonna end up in prison. So he goes. To
That's
the
no
military.
that. What are you talking? Okay, that's crazy.
If
Now
you're if you think that's
They let
crazy,
you
then
in.
you're crazy. That's very common.
My buddy caused like an 8-car accident, high on Zans, and injured a bunch of people.
And then he went to the
was
Marines.
He's an Army Ranger, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It happens all the time. Don't deny it.
You just have to.
Like,
Once again, you just have to fucking trick them. How veterans are very good at.
I listen. I'm not saying that people there's not exceptions, but I'm saying to say that.
I wish I had went to the military
convict,
instead
to say
of
that
doing what I
primary
was doing.
bulk of the people getting in are convicts.
I'm
That's
not
a
saying the
lie.
bulk. I'm not saying even the majority. I'm just saying a lot of them.
They didn't say that.
No, not a lot of them though. Very little, not many of them actually. That's why there's so many points of entry where people get kicked out. There's actually 4 points of entry that people get kicked out of the system.
Dude, they were
get
letting
kicked out at
trannies in the
MEPS.
military 2
Hold on.
years ago.
They get kicked out of MEPS. They get kicked out of
And now we see
basic.
trannies who can't get into the military killing people.
And again, that was a waiver of letting those people in. That was a type of gender dysphoria kind of thing that the world was going through. That has nothing to do with the military itself, right? Or the fact that the tranny couldn't make it through the barriers. Just because one person makes it through the barrier doesn't mean that that's the rule. For an example,
I'm not saying I'm not saying it's the norm or it's common.
Well,
I'm just trying
but
to
you're
find
saying
like
a lot. If
I'm
it's
trying
a
to find
lot,
a middle. I'm
what's
trying
a-
to find a middle ground where like there is a lot.
But
of
it's
them
not a
who are
lot.
like that.
I'll admit to that. Yes, some do, but not a lot. Some do. Like some students.
To get back to the original point though of like parking spots and like abuse of military members, even if we just all the people who join the military are good Johnny on the spot college degreed people. Okay, half these fuckers that get out and get out the parking spot at the front, nothing wrong with them. Genuinely nothing wrong.
Half?
With them.
What
You think
about
it's
the
half?
not
It's like
disabled spots?
98%.
What about the military
most
vet
of the time when
spots
I
at
see
places?
somebody,
Do you
most of the
have
time
a
when I
problem
see
with that?
people getting out of their vehicle at the parking spot, they're
And
not
again, I
enjoying
hate this shit. Like, oh, military veteran, like there's some special. You did a job. You signed up
It's
for
not
a
a
job. You
hallmark.
filled out a
Now, if
resume
you
and you
lost
took
a
a
leg,
job.
if
That's
you
it.
lost
You
a
do a
leg,
job.
you're disabled, so now you deserve it. But just because
Yeah,
you serve,
baby.
I'm sick of people who do a job
Fair.
and tell me they're a hero somehow. No, you collected a check, buddy. You got paid for it. You're not a hero. You're an employee.
keep saying my name. I stopped.
Chuck,
talking. What?
You volunteered.
How do you feel about the spots that are labeled military veteran spots, not the disabled?
Yeah, let's talk. That's what I was talking about. The Home
Just
Depot
the same
ones.
as maternity ones.
Oh, they got those
designated
at
for
Home
those people,
Depot?
then they should get them.
And
But
Lowe's.
nonetheless,
So you're not standing up on the train for a pregnant woman or a veteran. You are not giving them your seat.
Nope.
I'll
no,
give
I
a
said
pregnant lady my
if
seat.
the
A veteran
parking
can
lot
suck my
has
dick.
those seats available, those parking spots available, then that's who it's reserved for. Obviously, you can't fake being pregnant. I mean, you
A
can
veteran
lie
is a
like
grown ass
being
man. Why? Like
pregnant.
what?
That doesn't mean you necessarily should take that parking spot or whatever. But just because
Isn't
you're a
his whole thing
military veteran
sacrificing
and
duty?
you
Like, yeah,
hurt
you
your
got to
hand,
stand up.
Trying to
Now,
listen to him, you dumbass. Hold on, Chuck. Please
the
continue.
veteran should have to give me his seat because he tells me how much service he does for me. So fucking actually do something. Let me get the chair, buddy.
No, you're off on that one. Just because someone served in the military and maybe you hurt your hand or something, you had a surgery on your hand, you got an honorable discharge, like bro, you're fucking human. If the end of the world came, you would be surviving more than average Joes. You don't need that handicap spot. But if you lost your
Yeah,
leg,
matter of fact, you need to fucking carry me into the store.
you deserve it. But as far as
Make
like,
yourself useful, dude.
Dude, join the military. It might give you some direction in life.
I'm a vendor for Walmart. I go to different Walmarts, and when I come and go, I see people pulling into those spots.
Do I need direction in life?
Outside of someone in a wheelchair or over 65 or something, like if you don't look like you're about to keel
You're
over,
in Discord giving people life advice, bitch. What the fuck do you know?
there. You can
You
walk.
just said you're a loser.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you. So you just want to stay a loser.
You're a fucking person on Discord. What does that make you? I don't want your help, weirdo.
Okay, so you're content being a loser. Got it.
It's America, baby.
I'm pretty content.
Okay. Mom's house behind you?
Yeah. It's a great house.
Good luck.
I don't need
Does it have
luck.
good architecture?
I create luck.
It's not going well for you, buddy.
You don't know anything about me, bitch.
I tried to give you advice, and you
Yeah,
completely
did
resented
I
it.
ask for it?
So-
Typical woman to give out advice unsolicited.
So
No one
I'm gonna
likes that. You
assume you're
fucking
doing that
weirdo.
to everyone else in your life, and that's probably
That is a valid point,
the
though.
problem.
Didn't you say you don't pay any bills? You pay 0 bills?
No, that was
I got
Marilyn.
picked.
Tell me more
No, that
advice.
wasn't her.
That was
I got
Marilyn.
picked. I don't pay bills, but it's because I got picked.
Okay, so congrats.
Thank you. I'm
So,
very
so,
proud of
so
my
you
position.
know how to live life, right? Because you got picked. So you can give advice now?
No, but for you to degrade the military and
So
it be
where's your
such a
credibility
resource
come
for you,
from? Where does your credibility come from?
I'm laying in a bed that I
Nowhere.
own right now. I'm in a bed that I own right now
Do you own it?
in a house. Yeah,
Okay, congratulations.
thank you.
I could
I'm pretty
probably
proud
buy
of
it from you, and then I could afford it, and then I would own it. I own everything I have. Own.
Except for that roof.
Yeah, but it's paid for.
Yeah.
And I contribute pretty handedly.
Military might be able to help you get all the ducks in a row.
I don't need the military. I'm doing fine. I have a union job. If I break my leg, it'll be paid for. If I ever have kids, they'll be paid for. I have way more money than I could spend right now. I live way below my means. I'm for my age, like so crushing it, so hitting it out of the park for my age. It's actually ridiculous.
He is.
Are you under 25?
I'm not telling you that, bitch. And I don't need your advice.
Okay, so if you're under 25 and at mom's house, I'll give you a pass. But if you're over 25 and at
I'm
mom's
over
house, you kind
25.
of need to get your shit together.
He's saying
Unless
even if
mommy
you're
needs you.
30,
My
he's saying
shit is
even
so
if you're
together,
40,
it's
he
not
doesn't
even
need
funny.
You're the self-professed loser. I'm not the self-professed loser. You are.
Yeah, and my shit is still together though, but that doesn't make me a winner because I got a job and saved money.
You're the self-professed loser. I would hope that no one would want to
Yeah,
live their whole life as a loser.
yeah.
I really
I'm a
have hope for you.
self-professed loser and someone who needs zero advice from you. So what does that make you?
Happy, joyful in my life, content.
Wait, I thought joyful and happy were two different things.
That's why I use them separately. I'm joyful and happy. That's why I separated the two. You see now,
You're
you're
not.
getting it. You're getting it. See, you are smart
You
enough to be Army.
It's great. You think you're smart. That's hilarious. You think
Alright.
you're smart, which is so
Anyway.
No, I
funny.
never said that.
Smart people, yeah, it's easy in the way you talk to think how you think of yourself. And smart people usually think they're
Reminder
smart.
chat, $1 a minute to mute, 10-minute minimum.
Somebody get this guy some money and mute me. Come on, do it. Do it. You just talked about all that money you had paint.
You're effectively
No,
muted in my
flex
head.
it.
Like
Flex the
I
money.
don't hear you. You're like a gnat. It's like a gnat at my
Flex
ear.
it.
Like, ugh.
Put it where it is. Mute me.
Turn your camera on.
No, I just got out of the shower. You guys would have to pay $10.99 a month for that.
What is that? I want to see if I can give you diet advice. Let's see.
Oh, you can't do that. I'm a size 2, buddy. Good luck.
You don't sound like it. You sound big.
Nope. I've been a size 2 since 8th grade at that. I still fit in my
Well,
wedding dress.
your voice is a size 10, dude. Your voice is a size 10 and it asks for the manager constantly.
I got picked. So you can't really.
That's what Marilyn said.
I just mocked you and everybody laughed at you.
I'm not in my mom's house.
That's fine. I can still disarm you in any battle of which you'd like, and I have been. It's a great thing when you're actually smart, right? And then someone
The
who thinks they're smart
lifelong
comes to
battle
you.
of wits, it's since you're a self-proclaimed loser, means
Yeah, right. That's the
not doing
beauty
it.
of this, is I'm a self-proclaimed loser fucking crushing you right now.
On
everything.
you being a loser?
No, just
I
if
would
you
hope
showed
that you
people
are the
clips of
best
this
expert.
conversation, you said who came out on top of it, anybody with a mind would say me. What did she say? She married a guy and thinks that gives her credibility to give anybody advice on anything.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but
That's fucking insane. I love adults that try to give adults advice. Like, who the fuck are you? No one wants your advice.
sure
no.
you will take better,
Down,
but
down,
your
down,
maturity
down.
level is low.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, but
yep.
you have to be a really retarded person to
Yeah.
not know the right steps to take in life. You have to be really stupid.
Okay, then you're talking about 75% of the population, so it's kind of
No,
safe to assume.
75% of the population, they know what to do. They know the right thing to do, but sometimes the right thing to do is harder than doing the wrong thing.
So they're stupid, which is what we're getting
No,
back to.
I'm not saying they're stupid. Some people pick the easy route. I don't think that makes them stupid. I think that
So
makes
you're
them human.
willfully ignorant.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
ignorance is the preferred policy.
Just
If
as
I'm
long as
ignorant,
you
I don't know if
admit
I'm ignorant. I think I know a lot of stuff. That's not what ignorant means. Go ahead. Tell me what ignorant means.
I'm
Come
not
on.
that guy. I'm not going to do that to you. That's not my cup
You're
of tea.
not that guy? We've been here the whole time. We hear you.
You're thinking of another white woman.
Precisely the guy who like wants to tell people how to think and live and like
People live their
improve.
own
What, you're
lives.
gonna
I just
improve
had
me somehow.
if
You're
someone's
gonna
going to
improve me.
if someone's going to proclaim that that they're a loser, I care for humanity.
Let me
So
get one
I'm
mega
going
million.
to try to help you not
You
be a
care
loser.
for humanity?
Okay,
I
I can
do.
hear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I think, and let me get clear what a
I'll come
loser
back
is.
later.
I think most people are losers. I think most people do shit they don't want to do for a guy they don't particularly like, so they can have money. I think that's a loser.
So that's your definition of a loser.
Okay.
See, I
I
define
think the
anyone
guy that's
over
above me,
25.
that's above that guy, that's above that guy, that's above that guy, that's above that guy, that's the winner. I think there's 0.0001% of winners in the world. The rest of us are losers. That's what I think.
See, my definition is just someone over 25 that still lives with their mother, though their mother does not need them to. That would be my definition.
Yeah, so I'm fitting both bills
I
here.
got no. That's no. He's making moves, staying at home. It's the smarter thing to do. I actually advocate for like.
No, I should be paying a landlord. I should be setting money on fire every month, and then I'll never own a home.
He's the one who said he was a loser.
Okay, but
Yeah, and I am standing firm on that.
He's got his shit together. But if he made the claim that he's got his shit together, you'd be interrogating him and trying to point out every flaw. That's
No, I would say that I'm proud of him. This conversation would have never happened. I would have been like, "Oh my God, you have a union
I
job?"
don't want you to be proud of me. I don't give a fuck if you're proud of me. I would prefer you don't like me and despise me. Actually, that's funner for me.
No, if you really do have a good union job and you're like making moves, I am proud of you.
I don't give a fuck what you're proud of, bitch. You have nothing to offer. Gotcha, bitch. You have nothing. You have nothing to offer most people.
I'm still very proud of you.
Much like I have nothing to offer more people, but I don't go around trying to offer people advice they didn't ask for. That's a trait people love too, and you should continue. You should just go to a grocery store and be like, "Hey, I have some pointers how you can improve your life." People will love that.
If someone's
'cause you
going
care
to
about
tell me that they're a
humanity.
loser, if there's someone's going to tell me they're a loser, I will always try to help them. Always.
No one wants your help. That's loser behavior. Thinking
used to
someone
be
needs
there.
your help. And again, you've provided zero evidence for why you're capable to help people. Zero. I got paid. A guy thought I was pretty, and then he asked me to marry him. So now I'm the credibility on the oracle of how people should live their lives. Go ahead. Where's your credibility come from? What have you accomplished ever? What have you ever accomplished? Go ahead.
I was the youngest branch manager for a financial institution as a high school dropout.
Whoa, you're a manager at a bank? Oh my God.
I was making $100K a year. Does that count?
Whoa, $100K a year. Holy cow.
I have a vagina. That's a pretty big deal.
All right, you're starting to resort to.
Yeah, so you're 0 for 3. You have nothing to offer, no credibility, just as I assumed. correctly.
Yeah, hold on. Complete side note. Now, if you look in the back chat, all
Chubb
right,
is a
we're in a
savage,
conundrum.
dude.
We're in a conundrum of the times, boys.
I'm not a savage. I'm pointing out the obvious. This bitch has nothing to stand on and is trying to tell people how to live. You know
Well, I'm
nothing.
not going to tell you my whole life story, but I was really just hoping the
I
best
don't
for
need a
you.
full life story. I need one accomplishment that we'll hear and be like, oh, wow.
Look,
My
Jazz,
accomplishments
No,
aren't
no, no. I
comparable
think it's
to male
funny. I think it's funny,
And you
Chubb,
said,
'cause you're doing
were a manager at
exactly-
a bank.
You're doing exactly what Andrew would do, and they love Andrew Wilson. But when he does it, it's praise. But when you do it, people don't like it, and it's so
Oh,
funny.
I'm not structuring after Andrew Wilson. I'm just if someone I don't care if they won it or not. If I'm proud of someone, I'm going to tell them.
I'm proud
Just like
of you
if I
right
like
now, Jeb.
Jazz, before I head out, because I want to, hang out with my child. In the back chat, I brought up the
That's
real
the
life
winner.
problem.
We found him. That's the winner. He's going to go play with his beautiful fucking baby boy. That's the winner.
If you look in the back chat, if you could bring that live for everybody, that's the biggest problem in the world today, right now. All right. I just posted it. Now, if you can see, this is what's wrong with America. The price of RAM is $1,000 while my AR-15 is still $6,000. That means that it's cheaper to buy an AR-15 than 32 gigs of RAM. That is a big issue in our society, boys.
Can I point out another big issue in society?
Do it.
You used to see these statues, right, of these great men, dude, chiseled fucking bodies, jacked, ruling
for
the
sure.
world.
I agree with you.
How
I'm
big
with you
was
on
their
that.
wiener?
You know I'm with
How
you.
big was their wiener, dude?
Little.
Right. And now we're trying to make a big dick fucking a status symbol. No, everybody remembers the glory days, dude. The best dick is about
Oh, you
3
talking about
inches in
David?
size tall.
You would know.
That is the
You would
problem.
know. I would take your expertise on this.
Stupid.
And you're still taking me seriously. Jesus Christ, will you ever
I
learn?
jumped
I'm
the
not
gun
here
on
to be
that one.
serious.
All right, later, Scratch. Later, Frederick. Brandon, Chuck,
Later.
JS, Amps, Blackout,
Yeah,
new guy, Marshall, Brad.
Later. Holy shit.
You're not gonna make me feel bad about my fucking small, medium dick.
Well, just don't sleep with her until you marry her, as you're supposed to, and then she'll never know.
Do you
to just-
see
to
what I
just-
do? Do you see how I called myself a loser and now have defined my own dick as small?
Yeah,
Do you see
it's
what I'm doing here?
self-deprecating. It's self-deprecating humor.
And you
But
think
about what you say? That's the hilarious part.
you know, Jub,
Like
people
Avarice
get,
called me
people
a
get,
baldy
people
earlier.
get
Yeah,
mad
I
when you
did this
point
to
out
myself.
people get mad when you point
That's
out the
the
obvious
beauty.
thing about the military vets. They don't like that.
I just think that a lot of guys join the military because they don't know what to do with their lives. That's the
Exactly.
vast majority of people who join the military.
Okay,
Right,
okay,
and then they beg for
50%
money
the
for the
thought,
rest of their
though.
lives.
The other
Yeah.
50% is
Here's
the guy
the
in
reason.
front of them saying you're going to get
Like
a big
Freddie.
paycheck and free college.
No one knows what to do with their life.
The
No
funny
one.
thing about it, Josh, is if I joined for that reason, why would I join the Army Reserves? That's 1 weekend a month. I still got a life, real life.
One
All
week
but
in a
1
month, you
weekend
don't
a
do.
month.
What do? You're not doing shit with them.
They don't do anything. They don't do
No,
fucking.
I'm
They get
saying
called up and fucking
in the
push-ups.
reserves, if they got called, if they went in there for a better life and they only going for 1 weekend a month,
When
how
when
does that make
somebody
them?
when somebody rolls up on our shores, then
No,
then
I'm asking this,
and
how
when you
is
gear up and
Warriors.
go fight, then I'll be like, okay.
The
Based.
weekend warriors.
But
yeah, but you saying they joined for a better life because they couldn't make it in society, but they still in society.
Okay,
A
you're
leg
making
up.
an
Every
isolated
Marine, I
section.
mean Army,
I'm
they
just
got reserve
I'm
units
just
all
tired
over.
of I'm tired of so
Military.
I've been homeless and I've seen homeless people and stuff like that, and there's a problem with homelessness in our country, but everybody always wants to separate the homeless vets, and I'm like, these homeless vets are just as big pieces of shit as the non-homeless vets. Like,
They're worse because they have a support system.
yeah, they're getting
No,
checks.
I'm not
against
waiting for
anybody
the
who's telling me that
government
they're a
made them
hero
that way.
that also gets a check. I just don't think heroes. Superman does not collect a check every month.
That ain't.
Park, and he doesn't
And
park.
that's everything. I don't like paramedics telling me they're heroes. I don't like nurses telling me they're heroes.
I say
You're
that
not
all the
fucking
time.
hero,
A
you're an
firefighter
employee.
is not a hero. You're not a hero
You're an
because you did your
employee.
job.
Firefighter's the closest one to a kind of a hero, but again, he's doing a job. He's an employee.
Well, no, a hero
And
is when
someone
the
else will do
homeless
it.
guy sees a kid's about to get hit by a car and he jumps in front of the car and throws the kid out of the way and he gets hit by the car. That's the hero. Like
Yeah,
That is a
Yeah,
hero.
for free. For free, dude. A hero is me fucking jumping in front of a pit bull to save a lady on fucking Mansfield Boulevard up by PHSC. That's fucking hero. But now I told people I did it, so now it's a bitch move and it's not
It
heroic,
makes
and
you
I'm
less
actually
of a
a
loser.
coward.
It's pretty
Cat
heroic,
out
though.
of the
I like
tree
the
to a
story.
little girl, you're her hero because you rescued her cat out of the tree. It's all subjective, so it ain't no motherfucking. This makes you a hero. You respect the motherfuckers that serve because you
But
don't know what.
there's a big push to make the United States military a hero because again, every time they go to war, it's a fucking lie, so they have to do propaganda. But I'm not
Could
for
you
that shit.
imagine killing someone and not having a reason to deal with that psychologically? They have to believe in the military because of the things that they've done to handle their minds. You have to
Yeah, I
have
think
faith in
that's
what you
fucking
did.
retarded. If you're willing to kill someone for no reason for your job, I think you're retarded.
They're
And I just
manipulated
respect
into it
that
being a
because you killed a
reason.
person.
They're reaping the benefits of the military freedom, and they ain't even
Well, I'm not
respecting
convinced.
why
I'm
you
not
got the
convinced,
freedom.
Freddie. I'm not convinced Muhammad was gonna take my freedom. I'm just not.
You're not convinced you got freedoms right now, like your shit ain't being attacked every day. You got freedoms you ain't even grateful
Hey,
for.
Freddie. Thank
By
you for your
who?
service.
By the military
By who?
forces
basically right now.
keeping the enemies at bay. It's the military that's keeping the enemy off your ass every day.
Yeah, but it's the mere existence of them. It's not one guy with his boots on the
It
ground in
don't matter
fucking
if they
Baghdad.
didn't sign up to have a mere
See
existence. Your
that
ass been bombed on.
is that crap right there. Thanking him for his service. Like you don't know what he
Freddie, the
did.
real enemy is
You
not in
don't
the
know what
Middle
he's
East.
but you
Actually,
don't know
well,
what
the
he's
real
doing
enemy
right
is in
now.
the Middle East.
They just
But
fucking stupid.
It's not something to be praised.
I don't
no
know.
one fought my.
Anybody who signs up for it is better 10 times the man who anybody's in here fucking disrespected anybody from the military.
Oh my God, he's 10 times the man I am.
If they get a drink for
They
me.
cannot take you out and say that they got
Freddie's 10 times the man I am.
flags.
I thank my server for putting my food on my table.
We have a military guy here.
Okay.
Freddie's in the
All right.
military.
That's a good
Freddie's the
point.
guy they send to protect your
We're
freedom.
just gonna thank everybody for doing what
So?
they're supposed to do. Then
still bring
that's a
weed.
good point.
Yeah,
He's man enough to sign
I
up.
do thank people for random shit.
No, I have anecdotal experience and I saw who went to the military. That's all. The military made more of a man out of them, but what you start off with in about high school, that's what you are as a man. That's where you are in the pecking order. And I saw who
If it
those
wasn't
guys
for those
were.
men who went to military and fought for this fight fought for your country, you wouldn't be sitting in the fucking house you're sitting in.
Yeah, but I think my country lied to them every time and
I
said
don't
they
give a
were
fuck
fighting for the
who
country,
lied to
but they were
who.
actually fighting for a few select rich people. That's what I think they were
Hold on, let
fighting
the
for.
dude cry
Not
for a few
me.
minutes and let him, like, fucking soy out about the military protecting him. He really
I don't
needs to
think the
get that
military's
out.
protecting me, dude. If someone comes to this
I'm not
door right
talking to
now, it's
you.
not
I'm
the
talking to
military gonna
Wrath.
save me.
I don't understand the whole idea. I don't understand the whole idea of thanking somebody for just performing or attempting to perform a service. I
employee?
rely,
Yeah, me neither.
I rely
don't
on
thank-
performance. If
You
you're not
don't
doing
thank
good
your
at your job,
server
why
for
would I
giving you
fucking
your
thank you
food.
for it?
You don't
no,
thank
but
your
the
server.
Yeah,
the
but
server at the restaurant
but if I
actually
met a
did
server,
serve
if I
me.
met a server on the side of the road, I wouldn't be like, "Thank you
I'm
for
not
your
thanking
service."
them. For,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
I'm not thanking
Dude, a
them
server at Olive Garden
formally
has done
being
infinitely more for me than anybody in the military. A guy in the military never gave me a fucking breadstick.
That's what I don't give a fuck about saying thanks to him, but that's an ignorant ass take.
Okay,
No,
well,
I don't think it is,
we're
dude.
not-
I'm willing to debate this. I'm convinced that like every war ever has been built on a lie. And I don't think they were actually our enemies. I think they were trying to profit.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
I got a little gay at the end, but
Why do we sell
Nazis
weapons
weren't,
to both sides every time? Why do we sell weapons to the Taliban? Why?
No, Pearl
Al
Harbor.
Qaeda.
If
Why
they
do we
roll
give
up
them
on our
weapons?
shores and they're blowing up one of our military bases, then I say fuck them and let's go whoop their asses.
Yeah, but our military
I'll
gives
thank
them
the guys
weapons, though.
I'll thank the guys that went and fought.
Why
for
do we
that, like,
arm them if they're our enemy? Can someone
Okay,
answer me
can
that?
you
If they're
take
our enemy, why do
can
we
you
arm
take
them?
your intellectualism out of this and think about the people who are actually joining the military and what they're doing?
No, I think they should
I
add their
understand.
intellectualism, and then maybe they wouldn't kill brown people that aren't
Okay,
actually
that's
their
fine.
enemy,
Let's
and then
just
be sad about it.
let's see if you can engage with this hypothetical. Let's see if you have the ability for this. Okay, take your intellectual
okay.
and take that all out of it. Why do people join the military? What do you think that they're thinking they're doing? What do they
They
think
want
they're
a
doing?
they want a cheap Chevy Camaro and a cheap college education.
You don't think that there are people who join the military because they want to protect their country and that is like their main goal?
I think they're really dumb if they think the United States needs one more boots on the ground to protect
I
itself.
said take the intellectualism out of it. This is an 85 IQ person who believes everything in the mainstream medium. It's not one of us people, okay?
Wait, you're
What
asking
do
me
you
to respect someone with an 85 IQ? That will never happen.
I'm not asking you to respect them. I'm asking you to put yourself in their shoes as to why
I
they're
can't.
joining
I
the
literally
military.
can't. I can't
Okay, you
imagine
can't
an
engage in
85 IQ.
hypothetical. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, if you can.
No, I can't think like
Worth
you. Sorry.
noting that approximately 10 to 15% of military personnel actually engage in direct combat. Roughly 80 to 90% of positions are non-combat or support.
You said 10 to 15%?
10 to 15% actually see combat.
Wow.
Roughly 80 to 90% are support roles, non-combat.
Whoa, all these heroes, dude. I can't even fucking believe my britches. They're 10 times more men than I'll ever be.
Y'all one team though. You can't have a
Freddie,
fucking.
stop, Freddie, stop. Freddie, stop.
No, you can't have infantry and
let them
artillery
sabotage
going
it. Let 'em-
Okay,
nowhere
but Freddie,
without
I think me on a
communication.
battlefield versus
The
you on a
whole
battlefield, I think I would be a preferred fucking
you
soldier.
gotta
That's what I think.
About 40.
I think I would both your
You in
asses.
particular, Freddie.
About
I'll
40
soldier your ass.
military
Somebody
personnel
get me in a range with this guy so I can show him what's
combat
up.
zone during their
Yeah, support. They're gonna do something with
Oh, you
weapons
can
with no
shoot a gun
support.
good? That's useful on a battlefield.
Can.
I
I'm
hope
pretty
no one
good at
gets
that.
hurt and he's
I mean that
carrying.
is useful on a battlefield.
Yeah.
It's pretty my husband always says that he picked me because I would help him in the apocalypse. I
No
wouldn't
one
hold him
gives
back
a
from the
fuck why
apocalypse.
your husband picked you. No one asked.
That
Are
is
you
good.
unmarried? Are you
Yeah.
unmarried?
Be like sweet boy.
If I was, I wouldn't fucking talk about it
Oh,
to the
well,
internet.
I hope you get married one day. That's my goal for everybody.
I wonder what his name's gonna be.
You gotta really take your intellectualism out of my fucking life. I didn't ask for your opinion on it, and I prefer you stop giving them.
Okay, that's a soft spot. No woman. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. No worries. You're
Yeah, I
building
have
blocks.
deep intimacy issues, dude. I don't even know myself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There is no there.
Oh, thank you.
Let me give you a little. Let me put you up on game, Jub. There is no self. So.
Well,
I like
no,
that.
that's-
I like that.
That's that's mildly retarded, but
it's not mildly retarded. You're mildly
Is
retarded.
it though? I think we're all part
you're
of
right.
the
It's
collective
completely
conscience.
retarded.
That's right.
You gotta
I
smash
think
the
we're all
When
part
ego.
of
you're
a
yelling at
collective
me, you're
conscience.
just yelling at yourself. You're
Oh,
yelling at the people yourself.
I knew a person named Amp. He just got let out of prison. He opened fire with an assault rifle on like 4 people.
That's my
And
brother.
I really enjoy coming to panels and calling myself retarded over and over.
He just got out and he's back on like Snapchat posting again. It's like, yeah, we see where this tale is going to turn out. If your first stop after you leave prison is Snapchat, I'm betting you're going back, pal.
It's feet pictures. He's there for the foot pictures.
He needs to go to a fucking employment office. That's what he needs to do.
Okay.
Yeah, the military sucks, dude.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know.
Just anecdotally, ask yourself when you're in school, who went to the military? Is that guy better than you in any way, shape, or
Dude,
form?
this next generation is wild. They're taking everything that, like, I thought I was extreme. This next generation, y'all, the Wasps are about to stand up, and y'all about to find out.
What does that tell you? With more and more information available to the common man, they like the military less and less. Maybe if you just read information, you come to the conclusion that the military's been fucking up the rest of the world for no reason.
You have to think of the general
Since the beginning of
population with
time.
it.
Yeah,
I
they do.
understand you're an intellectual. You have to think of the general population.
I'm not an intellectual.
You're in these spaces. You're smarter than the average bear, just like anybody
I'm not
else.
in
is.
these spaces. The guy that hosts this is literally my brother. That's the only reason I'm here. I'm not in these spaces.
He
I
doesn't
don't
go
do
on
panels.
panels.
I
He
don't
doesn't
watch
do.
people's
He doesn't go in
streams.
YouTube chats. He's only here because he's my little brother.
More assumptions you're making about me, weirdo. You're the one in these spaces, and you fancy yourself an intellectual, but I promise you're not.
I'm not. I'm not at all. I'm
Yeah, we
I'm
know.
a little
We
bit
know.
smarter
We
than
know.
the average person because I can carry a
Are you?
conversation. A little bit.
I don't think you are.
It's a skosh.
You give the common person way too little credit if you think you're above them intellectually.
There's a lot of NPCs. There's a whole lot of NPCs.
I love that you walk around thinking you're like floating above people, like you know something they don't. It's hilarious.
It's like the whole red pill versus the blue pill. Some people take the red pill. Some people take the blue pill. If I could go back
No,
in
that's
time,
all retards. All of that is retards.
you got to get them Garcia Vegas, Frederick. You got to get on the
Yeah.
Garcia Vega train.
Yeah, I used to roll Garfield.
Now she's telling a black man how to roll his weed up. I mean, you give the worst fucking advice known to man.
No, I've hung out with Freddie. He don't know how to roll.
You crazy as
Yeah,
fuck.
but you don't tell a brother how to fucking roll up his pack, dude. He knows what he wants.
Agreed that Garcia Vegas are better, but yeah.
I usually smoke papers. I'm only rolling a blunt because it's some different type of weed. But
Freddie got the little thoughts on the soul.
Rolls.
these are my papers right here, the extra little zigzags.
Damn! I fucking, dude, people smoking weed is the coolest thing there is.
I disagree.
I'm out of
JS
pot
will
right
lie
now.
to you. JS will say the
I'll do
world
it right
is
now.
bad with weed. I say fucking let your kids do it. Give it to them young.
I
Make 'em
still
cool
smoke
as
weed
fuck.
occasionally, but guess what? I haven't smoked no weed since Lent started.
I will say,
JS, it's so cool though. Do you have any
marijuana
idea how
kept me out of
cool it is?
trouble.
Zigzag papers.
That's cool. I like that. That's neat.
I
Yeah,
guess
smoking
if
dope
this is
fucking
where we can
sick.
all unite on and calm it down a
No,
little
I
bit.
just love fully leaning into shit being cool. Like cigarettes are cool as fuck, dude.
No.
I'll disagree
stop.
on that one.
No, yeah, I'm gonna disagree. No.
Have you seen a guy in a leather jacket smoking a cigarette? Yeah, that's not
Yeah, my
cool.
husband, he
Okay.
looks hot as hell while he does it, but it's not good for his health.
Yeah, I'd probably
Yeah.
fuck him if
Yeah.
I seen him doing that.
Yeah, I mean,
Better keep them cheeks on a leash if that boy wearing leather smoking
The
cig.
problem is, I don't think he's gay, so I'm not sure why he's making these threats.
You quit making assertions about people's personal lives.
Yeah, dude, quit assuming my gender.
I'm sorry.
I like you with your hair better. Grow it back out.
That's not even a picture of him.
Oh, well, you'd look.
That's Kenneth
I'd
Keith
like that
Callenbeck.
hairstyle on you. Should probably grow your hair back out.
He did have long hair at one point, but
getting
that's not
deeper.
that's not him.
I
That's
was gonna say,
Kenneth
I
Keith
didn't even really look
Callenbeck,
at
dude.
him.
How do you not know Kenneth Keith Callenbeck?
Who is Kenneth Keith Callenbeck?
Kenneth Keith Callenbeck. Dude, he's the fucking coolest guy ever. That's who he is. He's who I model. He's who I aspire to be. And don't look up his criminal charge. I think that was a bullshit Fugazi charge. I don't think he was doing it.
As always.
But aside from that, I model my life off Kenneth Keith Callenbeck.
If you try to give me
You
credit
gotta say him
card,
that way.
He's a whack packer from the Howard Stern show. He's just a really dumb guy.
I think we've worked through a lot of problems tonight. I think we've really
I think you're correct. I think you're correct. There's been a
We
lot
figured
of
out JS
crazy
is
shit that's
stolen
been
for
said.
Rod.
I think well, this military thing. I think Jub took things that I've said before, but he's taken it to the extreme and he's gone, wait, dude, this young generation, this next generation, It's gonna be a problem. We're about to.
No, it's not a problem, dude. It's just fucking. What have we learned in the past decade in this country? What have we
Well,
learned?
not a
Every time they
problem.
tell
I
us
mean,
some
it might
shit,
be.
it's
It
a
might be
lie.
the. It might be what needs to happen. But I mean, like,
Every time in this
it's gonna
country
be a
they tell us
problem
some
for
shit, it's a
everybody who
lie.
stands against it. Like, you thought.
And since I was this
You thought
big,
we were
dude.
misogynist before. You about to find out. You thought we were racist before. You about to
I was
find out. Like,
Since I was yay big, dude, they've been telling me that fucking the military like did something for me. And every time they've told me something since I was yay big, they've been fucking lying. They told me to eat 8 servings of bread for breakfast. That's what they told me.
The
That's how they
food
told me to eat a
pyramid.
diet.
Yeah,
right.
that's
Everything's a
was wrong.
fucking lie.
Motherfucker, you can't read.
It doesn't take a genius to see this is also a lie.
I need to know where the room is. Who anybody in here believes in flat Earth?
Me.
no, you
James
don't.
does, but
Shut
he's
up.
not
This
here
all
right
makes
now.
sense now. This
Shut
all
the
makes
fuck
sense
up.
now.
He doesn't. He doesn't. He's told me before.
Yeah, I
Because
know,
he's
he's fucking-
fucking flat, dude. I'm sick of being around here
fucking
and
around,
breathing
man.
the
No,
same
you're
air as
trolling.
you rounders,
You're
dude.
trolling.
You dirty rounders.
No, you've told me before you don't
Rounders,
actually
yeah, he's
believe in
fucking
it,
with
but
me.
you think it's funny.
Oh, really? Stand on my head then if it's fucking round and see how long you balance.
You balance stuff on their head.
He's lying. He's not a flat earther. He's lying.
Yeah,
I
go
know, I
stand
know.
on
I've
a
seen his
ball,
face.
dude. Tell me how it goes for you. I'm a fucking flat earther, dude. Why are you telling people I'm not? Have you ever read flight manuals? They all say, oh, assume the shit's flat. I'm sure that's
Yep.
propaganda too, you rounder.
Yep. And new generations, y'all talking about this coming. They'll be wrong just to be against the right. And they don't give a fuck. If the right is right, we'll be wrong and be happy with it.
There
Thanks.
is
Look
no
what
wrong or
Did you
right,
just
dude.
did
There's
you
only
just
true and false.
Yeah, that's
I like
right.
how in the middle of
Yeah.
conversations, Freddie will just drop like a fucking limerick or
Education.
something, like a poem or something random,
Yeah.
just in the middle of a conversation.
Dude, he's saying our generation is dumb, which they're saying the new generation
But
is the
they
lowest
say
IQ
up is
yet.
up and down is down. So how do we really know?
All I want to know is if I took a giant straw and jabbed it through this alleged round earth you speak of, and then were to jump into it, so like it goes to the other side, it goes to China, and I jump through, would I like fly up 1,000 feet in the air in China and then fall back through the cylinder and then go 1,000 feet in the air in Florida and then go back through the, you know what I'm saying?
You'd rest in the
Nobody.
middle.
Yeah, all you got is the present. Wherever you at is where
You'd
you
be
are.
in hell.
I don't
Oh,
want to
you
be in the
got
middle,
the
dude. I
fucking
want to fly
present.
back and forth. I don't want to be in the middle, but I don't like
What do-
gravity.
What do you think about this one? Does everybody believe in the moon landing?
No, that okay. If this one actually did not happen,
No, I'm pro.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pro.
can see
I'm
that.
pro. I'm pro moon landing.
that was Stanley Kubrick, bro. You think I haven't
I'm
seen
mixed on
Arizona soil?
Anti moon landing is Russian communist propaganda. Of course, we landed on the moon because America is fucking awesome.
Why would
Well,
that
we
be
can't go back
anti-Russian?
now.
That would be pro-Russian propaganda. And what's wrong with being pro-Russia, dude?
The Russian
Again, everything
propaganda
they
is
told
that
us
we
is a
didn't land
lie.
on the moon.
I don't know, dude. I think Kubrick did that
It's also
shit.
American Christian because they took communion up to the moon, and they were gonna.
What
they
I
were
want to
gonna-
know is who ejaculated first on the moon.
Communion?
Because that'd be my first order of business, dude. I'm not collecting rocks. I'm not collecting soil samples. I'm
You wanna
adding
be the
my own
first one to
sample to
nut
the
on the
soil.
moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
I'm adding a soil sample, pal. They definitely can do it, and they did. If they went to the moon, someone busted on it. We're talking about dudes. We're talking about dudes that have been in space for a week. You know someone busted. That's
Nah,
your
listen.
first thought is I gotta crank one out on the moon.
That's not very Christ-like, but
That's yeah.
I think Jesus would be okay with that. Spreading seed to the cosmos.
no, they took communion to the moon, but they couldn't air it on national television because they're like, everybody's not a Christian, we can't show this, and so they took communion on the moon.
I didn't know they were being gay that far back in the future, dude.
That far back in the they were being gay in the past.
I just said that far back in the future. Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
Back in the past,
you could
they
be
were being
Christian
gay.
back then. I thought, dude. Christians
No,
rules.
they said we can't put this on international television because not
Well, that's
everybody's Christian,
bullshit.
and they restricted it.
Yeah, well,
They were
everyone
taking
should be.
they brought a little cup and a little bit of wine and a little thing. They were Catholics, whether or not you agree with Catholicism and stuff like that, but they took communion on the moon, and that was one of the big things that one of the I don't know if it was Neil Armstrong. I don't know which astronaut it was, but he wanted to take communion. And he did it on the moon because they each got to bring an item, and that was what he brought. He said, "I want to take communion on the moon," and they said they cut it from international television, and they wouldn't let it be shown because the Chinese and the Russians and all these people were like, "Well, we can't have that," and so they didn't allow it. So that was censorship.
I'm like
Go ahead.
80% sure it was Buzz Aldrin.
Buzz Aldrin, yeah. And so
Bust Aldrin. They called him Bust Aldrin when he let one go.
He's so stupid.
That
Oh, my God.
communion was bussin'.
It was
Dude,
bussin' communion.
Are we really gonna pretend that like the guys on the shuttle? I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being dead ass serious. You don't think all of their first thought was like, "Damn, I gotta be first." Fucking Neil.
No, I don't
Neil
think.
already
No,
took
I
the
don't
step.
think that's. I don't think that was their first priority.
Well, then you got to get your priorities straight.
When I visit a new,
I'm trying to make history, and you're trying to fucking make eggs in the shuttle.
like if I take a trip to Cancun on a cruise, I don't think let me just bust on Cancun. Like that's not my first thought.
Dude, I've busted on Cancun. I've busted on Cozumel. I've busted on
Nassau and Freeport,
Salt
or
Lake.
Bahamas. You busted in Salt. Wait.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Wait.
I'm kidding.
When you came up
I'm
here
kidding.
and visited, you busted.
No, I didn't. I didn't. But that is fucking hilarious.
Remember when you went to the store? Yeah, it's right. You're right in your own.
Yeah, I kept making vague suggestions of grocery store trips.
I gotta
to
clean
JS.
my couch again. He slept on my couch.
I'm kidding, dog.
I'm sure he was respectful enough.
I would
to use a
never. I
t-shirt.
would never fucking disrespect your abode like that.
Well, you
don't
disrespect the moon.
like
But the
that.
gaming chair is another story.
The moon is public property.
These motherfuckers will cut my palm tree down. See that? See that
Damn, dude, I
table?
don't like palm trees. Palm trees seem bullshit to me.
I think there's a rope up
Going
there.
overtime, boys.
I hate how they grow no roots. Like it's fucking not a big deal. Like they're not part of Mother Nature.
How did King get in the Matrix? King just wound up in the Matrix all of a sudden.
Because he finally
Dropped
got
into the
himself a
Matrix,
computer.
bro.
He's in the Matrix.
Dude, he's in the mainframe.
Yeah, I got my shit all set up now. I'm all set up.
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Dude, you
Yeah.
sound totally
What the
different. You sound totally
That's not
different.
King.
Fucking crispy.
What happens when you get a nice new mic?
Damn.
Yeah.
Sing me a tune, baby.
Josh only getting $50 back on his taxes. King Black.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a
yeah?
little disappointed. I thought under Trump I was gonna get some crazy tax return, and
I'm trying to
Did you
not pay.
I don't even
I
know
wanna
what's
start
going
not
on.
paying
I don't
taxes.
understand how I am
Did
only
you put
getting.
in over?
What are you guys doing?
Did you put in overtime last year?
Yep.
I had overtime, and
I think everybody should not pay their taxes until I see some damn justice come down.
I don't know what's happening. It's I don't know if I did something wrong, but too late. I already sent it in.
You must.
My
Yeah, you must have
sister,
did something wrong because just on my overtime alone, I got $500.
State or
my
federal?
sister gets
Dude, yes, did you?
11K every year and doesn't work. She gets $11,000 every
Oh wait, yeah,
single
overtime's
year.
not taxed,
You got
right,
one
anymore?
kid,
My
one
federal
kid,
tax
you
Not
get
return is
anymore,
married.
right? Yeah, not anymore. It's not.
$49.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I told you. I was
That's
trying to
great
kid.
news.
You get 10,000 off one kid.
I've never seen nothing crazy that low. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. It's too late. I already did it.
Well, under Biden, I kept fucking having to pay more. Never happened my whole life. Never had to pay more. I was getting thousands back every time, and then Biden rolls through.
taking my shit.
My tax return under Trump in his first administration was like $1,600, and then
Yeah, me too.
And then
Is that a Crucible jacket?
King, yeah, King's got one of the OG Crucible jackets.
Yeah,
I
that
think he's got
thing's vintage.
I think he's got his name on
Nail
it.
vintage.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Nice.
Chanel vintage.
And Frederick, your blunt looked beautiful. Don't listen to them. I was watching you roll it. You did a great job.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
That looks
Don't fucking
nice.
listen to
That
that.
looks
It was a
nice.
shitty job. It was the worst job I've ever seen in my life. It sucked.
Crazy.
Looks like somebody
No,
sat on your butt, bro.
Yeah, it's crooked. It's all
God,
smashed.
what the fuck?
That shit ain't run. Oh, it's got a little run on it. Don't show that side. No,
Yeah,
flip it
see,
back over. Don't show him that. Don't show him that.
Oh, we already saw it.
I was just complimenting you. Don't do it.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I seen it.
Burning like shit.
Canoeing.
Yo, this
You're
guy
the right
fucking
kind of
rules.
fella to fix that, though. You just gotta.
Twirl it around.
Yeah, you just gotta lip it.
Yep.
Oh, I know what y'all.
Flip it and light it until it eventually evens out.
I told JS when he was up here, don't nickel up my cigarettes.
I didn't share I have my own cigarettes. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I never asked you for a cigarette.
Bro, if Chucky came at me, I would fuck his little ass up. You got to come with a better movie villain.
No, everybody's scared of something smaller than them because they fast and quick. Like a squirrel.
Yeah, I'd be scared of like a raccoon that was pissed off, but a damn little doll, dude. Come on now. Chucky can't do
You
shit.
scared
to
that
me.
rabies.
I'll drop kick him.
No, raccoon's got those thumbs. That's
Yeah,
what-
Raccoons
will
are
fuck you
awesome.
up.
I had pet raccoons growing up, and they're super nice. As long as you raise them right. They're superior to dogs and cats both.
Like pit bulls?
When we used to catch the raccoons and we'd sell them to the black people to eat, we had to leave one of their feet on so that they knew it was a raccoon.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I gotta
that
hear
happens.
this story.
That happens in rural America, dude. That's not. She's not even making this shit up. A lot of people do that.
We used to, every time we catch a raccoon, if it was too big to like
You
tame.
take it to the hood.
Yeah. We had a guy, and when we cleaned him, we had to leave a foot on him so that the black people knew they weren't a cat.
You motherfuckers never been to Kansas?
No. No.
You got to leave that foot on so they know you're not selling them a cat. Talk about some baby groundhog. Baby groundhog's delicious. Put it in a roast.
Yeah, but you got to get a bunch of them for a meal.
They're pretty good.
they're
They make a
tiny.
decent. I mean, it was just it was just my mom, my grandma, and I. We could eat a meal off of one baby groundhog.
Supposed to be the girl from Arkansas.
I'm not from Arkansas, but might as well be.
Yeah, close there.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm in Ohio. Still the sticks.
Still eating them type of
Yeah, it all
animals.
makes sense.
That type of stuff up north.
You know, if you kill a snapping turtle and you chop its head off, its head still bites for a solid 24 hours after it's decapitated.
What?
Yeah. When I was little, I get to put a stick in their mouth and I'd run around with them on my stick.
Yeah.
Why is my state surrounded by other states that are crazy?
I know if you cut a human's head off, he'll keep blinking for like something like a minute, 2 minutes.
They
or
can't
something
make
like
it
that.
through the alphabet, though. They can't even make it past C if you chop their head off. If you ask them to say the alphabet.
Yeah, but they'll keep blinking. They can keep blinking.
It's all just muscles. Like, they're dead. It's just their muscle memory's still going. It's the same way with the snapping turtles.
Yeah, like when you cut a lizard's tail off, it keeps flipping around.
A lizard tail will grow back. I ain't giving a fuck about a lizard tail. You can cut a lizard tail right down the middle and it'll grow a split two tail.
Yeah, but you could cut an arm off a starfish, and you can grow another starfish.
Yeah.
How's that work?
It's the same as this fucking lizard.
What the hell are we talking about?
I've been wanting that for a while.
What's the weirdest thing y'all have eaten? What's the most exotic thing y'all have eaten?
Pussy.
I've eaten escargot.
Yeah.
I've eaten tiramisu.
Beans and
Calamari.
The
No,
fuck was that, Japanese?
No, not tiramisu. I meant calamari. I've had squid. I've had alligator. I've had snail. Yeah,
The weirdest thing
those
I
are
ever
probably
eaten
the
is
three. Those are probably the three weirdest things.
probably some Colombian cooter.
There we are.
No.
Did it
Because
taste
beyond
exotic?
that, my diet is fully middle school. It had a little funk on it because she was a heavy lady. But I was happy to be there.
As long as you said your
It
prayers
has some,
before you ate,
has
I
some
guess.
stank on it.
I ate a lollipop from Mexico with a scorpion in it once.
What?
You lost a shoe in Mexico.
I made my grandma a cake one time, and the sprinkles were chocolate covered ants, and we had like millipedes and like lollipop scorpions in the cake.
Ew.
That's very interesting.
My grandma liked to try new food.
Where do you get chocolate covered ants? You made them?
So
No,
we
they
have
get
this
ants.
awesome store where I'm from that is like an international store that has everything you could ever imagine. Like you can buy ostrich eggs there.
Honey. All kind of natural shit. We had a store like that up there. I bought some shit.
This is like an amusement park, basically, though, that you go to, and it's all international food. It's pretty cool.
Huh.
I don't know.
I've eaten mealworms.
Little
fish
Rock,
great
Charlie
mealworm.
Brown. I went to Charlie Brown Farms and they got like it's almost like an orchard type place, and they be selling a whole bunch of chocolate covered everything, and then candy and taffies, and then they had it's almost like a tourist location, but it's in Little Rock, California, and land ain't that fucking expensive out there.
Well,
It's a
that's
little.
Folgers coffee, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got Max.
People with severe shellfish allergies cannot drink Folgers because of the cockroach content in Folgers coffee. They will have an allergic reaction.
What?
Man,
You saying they putting roaches in our coffee?
Yeah, there's a certain amount of roaches that are admissible, and Folgers is the worst for it. They like max it out, and people will have an allergic reaction to Folgers if they have a severe shellfish allergy.
You know, there's a thing going around right now that they're saying McDonald's was putting babies in their damn meat.
Not babies, but I'm sure that's not the greatest parts of the animal.
Well,
babies are expensive. Could you imagine how much
human.
it would cost
I mean
you?
like human meat.
Yeah, I know. If you wanted to try human, could you imagine how much money that would cost you? Like the Chinese restaurants serving dog. Fucking delicacy. They're not putting dog in your chicken. You have to know how to order dog. It's expensive.
Dog ain't expensive. They got breeding farms for them motherfuckers. They stuff like rabbits, so I gotta feed them as dog food. Hey,
Do you not think that there's a dog breed that it could at least taste a little bit better, and maybe that might be a little bit more expensive, or maybe the fact that it's kind of illegal to do that, so maybe it might be a little bit under the table. Here's some dog, but don't tell nobody that I'm giving you some dog.
See, this guy gets it. He understands.
Jeremy said the most exotic thing he's eaten is Marshall's mom.
I think the dogs can probably breed
That is a
and
very exotic
train
delicacy,
each other
sure.
better than chickens can because they can defend themselves from the foxes and coyotes. So the dogs are better system to breed because they ain't vulnerable like a chicken, so they eat dog. And like these dogs can fight backs from their coyotes. We'll cook them in the morning. We ain't gotta worry about the damn wolves and shit come stealing my chicken. We're gonna eat dogs. Tell them it's a
Does he look
delicacy.
tasty? Does he look tasty? Did you fry him up?
Not enough meat.
No, I would not pull a thing.
Not up there.
Poor little thing, but you can go on YouTube and find them fried up with their teeth all showing and on the grill, whole dogs. They shave the skin off of them and they be serving them as not delicacies, as human food.
If I was hungry, I'm not scared.
Do you not think that delicacies are not also considered human food, Freddie?
No, I mean for the masses, humanity food, delicacies for the rich, supposed to be the elite.
I wonder if like a Papillon does taste better than a pit bull.
Dude, I hate pit bulls. They should all be euthanized.
Yeah, they all
I don't
they
go
got a
that
lot
far.
more muscle. They
Pit
might
bulls
like
have a
be happy
purpose.
more. Yeah.
Oh God, here
I
we
said
go.
it,
Please
if
don't
it
have
was
this.
the apocalypse,
Please don't
and
argue.
if it's the apocalypse and I have a dog, that's basically my meal on wheels. It's gonna follow
Damn
me
right.
around. Once it can't
That's
like
fucked
run
up,
faster
dude.
than the zombies anymore, I'm gonna eat it to survive. But
You know why pit
Oh,
bulls were
how
bred,
dare
right?
you.
You know the reason for pit bulls?
to
To
fight,
scare fucking white people?
No, pit bulls can take a quartz kick to the head. That's why their heads are so freaking massive. They're horse dogs. They're meant to tend horses, and they can withstand a kick to the head from a horse. Not house
Or,
pets.
or
I
yeah,
thought that's
or
what like
This
dachshunds were
terrifies
for.
me.
is that
with
is
ankles.
that
think a lot
pit
of those
bull or
little
whatever
dogs are the same
whatever
thing.
made the pit bull was doing that? But I think weren't pit bulls just bred to be fighting dogs?
Yeah.
No, that's why their heads are so massive, is because they were bred to be able to take care of horses.
Well, then where does the word pit come from in their name? It wasn't a
I
fighting
think the
pit?
dogs.
Well,
I think the dogs that led to pit bulls were horse dogs, like what you're
Yes,
saying. And then
the
I think
cane
they,
corsos.
yeah, the cane corsos, yeah, and the bullies and the English bulldogs and stuff like that. And then they took those, but I think pit bulls were exclusively bred
Yeah, they were exclusively made for blood sports and
to be fighting
bull,
dogs.
fighting bulls.
And that's why they're
Bull.
so dangerous, and
Yeah.
that's why.
I won't
Herding
have
bull.
That's why we
anything
should
in my
I
house.
think if you own one and it bites a kid, I think you should probably be put down.
No, I think if you own one, you should surrender it to the government and it should be
No, you
destroyed.
can own it. You can own it. You can own a dangerous
No.
thing, but if it causes harm to
No.
somebody and you knew that it was dangerous beforehand,
You can own a
you're
dangerous thing, but
accountable.
not if it has a mind of its own. That's what I say.
An animal doesn't have a mind of its own.
Oh, really?
Have anything in my house I can't kill with my bare hand. That's my rule when it comes to pets.
That's
No,
a good idea.
Mind is metacognition. That's a human thing. Animals don't have minds. They have brains. They have instincts.
needs.
They have needs. They don't have. An animal doesn't think about thinking. So if you are a human who owns an animal that is designed to destroy and it destroys a child, you should be held accountable.
They have the deterministic mindsets.
If your dog don't think,
Which is-
and you got to train it,
which
it's
is
gonna be
where
a hard
majority is.
task to train a dog that don't think.
What'd you say, Freddie?
Did you say a dog don't think?
Yeah, it depends on what we mean by thinking.
As in training a dog.
Can a dog think?
untrained
Can a
dog
dog?
is-
Can a dog think about thinking?
What are you talking about?
Metacognition.
Think about what you're training it to do or what you want it to do. It has to figure out what you want it to do to get the treat. So yeah, it's thinking. What the
No,
fuck are
I'm
you
talking
saying?
about consciousness. I'm talking about metacognition. I'm talking about the ability to think about thinking.
I'm not in the dog's head. You don't know what the dog's thinking about. It could be thinking about thinking. What the
You're
fuck you
right.
talking about?
You're right. Maybe the dog is thinking about thinking. If you think that, then
But if you train the dog and you communicating, then all of a sudden it does what you want it to do, and it gets it correct every time after that, and you ain't got to teach it no more. Did it learn, or is it still, or it don't have to think no more, right? So it
I can
learned
understand.
something.
I can
So after the
understand why
thinking
Jazz
process,
has come to the conclusion of determinism while having to interact with Freddy every weekend for however long. Yeah.
It's been lovely talking to y'all this morning. I'm going roller skating with my family, and I'm super excited about it.
all
So,
right, have a good
y'all have a
time.
Have a good one.
have fun.
have a great day.
Have fun. Stay after toast.
Thank you.
Roller skating in the winter? Where you live at? It's too cold to be roller skating. Actually, I think it's decent weather out today. Yeah.
You said Ohio.
Yeah.
You know, they do
Ew,
have,
dude, what the
indoor skating
fuck?
rinks. You know, not everything's outdoors.
Jub, you went hard on that young lady.
Nah, she came at me first.
She just kept going.
I just fucking hate people that give people advice. I really do. Unless you're a therapist or a fucking doctor or a
I hate
mechanic or a
therapists who give
lawyer.
people advice.
Shut
I
up.
say that all the time. I say that all the time.
I don't
too.
even think therapists should be
But
giving
you know,
people advice. But
No, I'm just saying if the advice is solicited, then sure, have at it. Give good advice. Beyond that, shut the fuck up, dude. No one asked.
I
Am
was
I
in the
the only
middle
one who
on it.
think people hate advice? I fucking hate advice.
I
'Cause
definitely think it depends. Like it's
it
scalable.
assumes I don't know something.
I felt bad because
Yeah, I mean, I could see why you think that, but I mean, I think the sometimes the reasoning is okay.
Yeah, you just got to keep it up. You got to encourage it because it's the meanest Discord that's ever existed in the history of time. We're just all very hateful people here.
I don't think anything I said
Oh,
was
yeah.
that mean. I really don't.
I don't think
tried
you're
to get to
too
the.
harsh on her.
I think
say
I tried to
that,
get to
but-
the bottom of what gives you
I'm
credibility
just
to give
disappointed
another
you didn't
adult
go
advice.
harder. You
well,
should have
no,
went
it
way
all
harder.
started with the military thing, and a lot of people, and I you know, I've said that same stuff before. And a lot of people,
Yeah, no,
people don't like that.
That's a dumb person. That's a dumb person who sees the movies like, oh my god, look at the boys in blue are heroes.
you put this Discord on any other panel, they're gonna say y'all some military bashing punks that's non-patriotic, and that's just the way
Well,
society
good.
runs.
Hopefully throughout the week, throughout the week, all the people who just cover internet drama.
I'll tell them
will
to
talk
come and
about
get
it,
me,
so.
dude. I'm not hard to find. Come and
Look
get
what
me.
the internet has came to. Yeah, everybody talking tough like, yeah, go and get me.
See, this is the beauty of military guys. I have to be talking tough to say I don't respect their profession that much.
I'm just saying, you don't. You
I'm
can
not
have your
talking tough at all. I'm just giving an opinion that doesn't suck your dick all the time and you can't handle it.
No, it was just like when you go into the real world on your job, you pretty much probably don't talk much. But if you talk like this in the real world, that's the type of backlash you're gonna get. I'm just
Oh, if
saying.
someone asks my opinion on the military, I'll say this shit.
But
Yeah, the reason I don't talk much when I'm in.
Oh,
like,
you
the-
mean my job where I work under a disabled veteran who's a manager, but he also does the job that I do that requires you to walk an average of 7 miles a day? That guy? He's disabled though. Shocker. All the veterans at my job are actually disabled, and they all do the job that requires you to walk an average of 7 miles a day.
And they get an extra little icing on the cake because of their disability, but they're totally.
Oh yeah, and they park
able-bodied.
right up front, but they're disabled though, JS. You don't understand.
They're totally able-bodied, but they get an extra.
No. They don't do a physically demanding job every day. They're disabled.
I know.
They're fucking pussies.
I agree with you.
They're all pussies. They're pussies, and they go precisely against what they're supposed to do, which is honor and duty and sacrifice.
Well, I
No,
see.
you're a fucking socialist collecting money every month, Freddie. You're a siphon to the system.
What?
I see veterans against Trump and stuff, and
I'm just
like,
not wrong. I know I'm not wrong, and no veteran would actually debate me on this because I'm so right. It's not even funny. I hear them plot. I hear veterans at my job talk to each other how they can squeeze more dollars out of the VA. Oh, there's a meeting tonight. We're gonna get together and bitch about stuff together and
the
complain,
VA is
and maybe we'll get more money.
The VA is the best example of socialized medicine that we have in America. It's actually it's a socialist healthcare program.
Yeah, it is. And what has it done, dude?
It's a failure.
No, it ain't a failure. It works good. That's why they keep funding it.
It makes disabilities
Why are they always
mean nothing,
bitching about
dude.
No, they're not bitching about it. They bitching about the care because they're using a bunch of college kids instead of the private sector.
Yeah, good.
Right. There's always something to complain about. That's what socialized medicine does. There's always something to complain about.
I hate a motherfucker signs up to go to war and then they're surprised that they have ailments physically. You signed up for a job that involves going to war.
Training people to be hypochondriacs.
Hey, we're gonna make you into a weapon. You might get hurt in the process.
All those PTSD.
We're gonna make you into a weapon for 4 years, and then
United States men hockey. United States men's hockey.
You're gonna
the
beg
goal,
for stuff.
overtime goal. United States gold medal. Gold medal for the U.S. of A. Dude, fuck
Did it
Canada.
end? Is it over? Did it just
It's
happen?
over. Overtime. Overtime
won?
goal for the boys. Yeah, and I fucking hate Canada. I'm so happy they're crying on the ice. You fucking bitches. Go drink maple syrup, motherfucker.
I got pissed off when they booed the national anthem. That upset me.
I got pissed off when they double touched the curling stone. Did you see him double touch the curling stone?
Yeah, I saw that. I talked about that on Monday.
And then that little gay guy's like, actually, I never done it my whole life. I never double touched it. You little fucking Fruit Loop. Lighting the loafer's ass. You picked curling as a sport. And getting loud on the ice.
K2 just super chatted. USA won. Take my money. Let's go. Let's go.
I fucking hate Canada, dude. I hate Canada.
So who's leading in medals right now? Because
see, you want me to support? You want me to support the military? Then invade Canada. I'll fucking join.
This motherfucker talking my whole trip now.
I mean, you guys fighting the wrong people, dude. You want to go up against the boys in the north? I'm fucking out there.
Well, I always say nothing good ever came from France, and Canada came from France. So
they still have the fucking British Queen on their money, dude. Bunch of bitches. That ought to belong to us.
It's the Queensland.
No, it's our land, dude. So long as we fucking decide to take it. They're lucky we haven't decided to yet. But after we get Greenland, dude, we're coming, Canada.
Well, no, I think they'd be more lucky. I think they'd be more lucky if we decided to take it.
No, because you think we're gonna let the civilians live and like keep their life going. That's not happening.
Well, damn.
We need vacation property, dog. That's summer property. We're going skiing. We're going hunting. We're going swimming. Back out of there,
that
Canada.
much land that we can use.
Yeah,
There's
but we can use it better than they can. Yeah, what are you, not a fucking Western white person? We want more.
Is that rather
Well,
reason?
I agree with that, but I'm just saying, like, as far
That's
as
what
like
we
the
want.
top,
We want more land
top
than
of
we could
Canada,
ever use.
there's nothing there but rugged terrain.
Yeah, and we'll let those Eskimos fucking chill unless they get rowdy. If they keep it up with their First Nations people, then we're taking their shit too.
That's your ass. It ain't gonna work like that.
I can't help it, dude. It's in my fucking blood and bones. My people are colonizers. What can I say?
Thank
Yeah,
God.
super chat.
Isn't it crazy they made that a bad thing?
I just read
They
it.
made it a bad thing that your ancestry came over on
That's
a
the
fucking
hockey.
wooden boat.
We won in the hockey, and that's what we're talking about.
No.
K2, keep on trucking. We won. Oh, I didn't hit the like on it yet, or the heart. Heart it. Heart it. Yes. So what's the ratio right now? Because last time I saw, Italy was in first. I think Norway was in second.
We won. If you win ice hockey, you win the whole thing. We win.
Yeah.
That's just the requirement.
Yeah, ice hockey is the one that counts, right? Yeah, I could be wrong, but it seems like ice hockey and like maybe figure skating is taken seriously for some reason.
No, I think as far as women's sports goes, curling is the best women's sport because it's basically professional floor scrubbing.
I like bobsled. Jamaica, we have a bobsled thing.
Who's leading medals? As of February 21st. Well, this is 22nd, but Norway.
Norway. Oh, USA.
Yeah, but they're
Oh, you
in
want
Italy.
How many points do they get for hockey?
Yeah, man.
USA's in second. Last time I checked, a week ago, USA was in third. It was Norway, Italy, USA. USA's moved up to second now. But damn, Norway's got 40. We've got 30 as of yesterday. I don't know. There's
Damn.
I don't know the updated. That's a big gap. That's a big gap. What the fuck is Norway doing?
Steroids. No, I'm
It's
just-
Scandinavia, dude. They're not even a real place. I want Scandinavia too.
This motherfucker chopping down the whole tree.
Well, we have the biggest military. We ought to fucking use it. On useful shit, dude. I don't want sand. You think I want sand? Fucking hate sand.
Don't stand for me.
Oh, different out there.
So overall, I mean, USA getting second in Winter Olympics. I'm not that
living in America.
I'm not
I'd
that
like
mad
it
about
to be
that.
Filled up with people who are.
Yeah, I think top three
American
pretty good.
first.
I would too.
Because we're not like an
Absolutely.
ice
But
nation.
still, if you had dual citizenship, no matter what.
A little bit, but
Shouldn't Antarctica be winning this stuff?
Maybe. What you think?
technically it's ahead in all categories.
You see them chunks?
What?
Yeah, I see it.
You can't see it right now. He's about to drop one day.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's up there. Okay, so he's just trimming the top of it.
You chopping them down like fucking big ass straight across and dropping them. Boom.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, picking it up. Parts falling down. Oh yeah.
That's a dangerous
Going
motherfucker.
ham.
What's the background noise going on?
That's that chainsaw, I think, right? That's what they got.
Oh, yeah, that's a chainsaw.
Chainsaw
I love the USA, dude. His first words is all about the country right now. I love the USA.
You don't love the USA.
God, I fucking love the
You said he
USA,
did.
Freddie. Don't ever take that from me.
He's
I love
proud
the
to be
USA.
an American.
But you gotta love the USA military too. So I think you should.
No,
I agree with where you're going.
I don't.
I agree with what you're saying and where you're going, but you gotta have a little
No,
bit of nuance.
true love comes with harsh critique.
You
dude.
gotta have some nuance there. You gotta say there
that's
are a
what I
lot of
said, it's,
soldiers who fought for their country and died and stuff. But yes, there is a lot of people who take advantage of the system. They didn't do shit. They joined the
I don't gotta say
military
any of
because they
that.
were
I agree with
losers.
that.
So you gotta.
I say I love the USA, dude.
See,
the
this comes
military, I
with
can take
age.
it or leave it.
You're a young boy and you're
It's a sliding
aggressive.
bar.
But you gotta have a little bit of nuance there because there is a lot of.
I'm fucking Bryce Mitchell, dude. I'm Bryce Mitchell. That's what.
Bryce
I'm
Mitchell thinks the
I'm
Earth
Bryce
is
Mitchell.
flat. Bryce Mitchell's kind of retarded.
Yeah, but ask him for his take on the military and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Like I ain't going to no Middle East to find no war for no rich man. But if the enemy comes to Arkansas, I'm gonna dig my heels in the soil and open fire with relentless fire. That's me, dude.
All right, here we go. That's what y'all
Tell
need.
him, tell him, fucking pull up on Florida, Freddie. See what happens.
No,
dude.
well
They fucking-
sometimes you do
Muhammad
gotta
wants
roll
to
up.
roll low.
Sometimes to stop them from rolling up on our shores, you gotta roll up on their shores.
and that's good too.
Yeah, but we ain't rolling up on the right shores, dog. Our shores have been rolled up
Sometimes,
on.
not always. I agree. That's why there's
always.
That's
always.
why there's a
Our
nuance.
shores,
That's why there's a
dude.
nuance.
Our shores have been rolled up on, and now there's a
if you're
wiener.
fighting for your country,
What?
you're willing to fight for your country, and you're willing to stop something before it happens. I
Dude,
respect that.
JS, stop it, dude. Our enemy already rolled up on our shores. They fucking snuck in. They turned the lights off. They snuck behind us clandestinely, and now they have a wiener in our butt, dude.
You are
Their
being
wiener is in our
reactionary.
butt.
You're reacting to a bunch of bullshit that you saw, but
nope. You sent him down this road, and this is the knowledge he found.
I didn't
and
send him
you
down
can't get
this
him
road.
back.
This is just our
He didn't send me down
how we
any
think.
road, dude. If you just follow any fucking road, you'll get to my destination, dude.
We think very similarly, but I'm older than him, so I've learned.
So you're dumber, dude. Older, dumber.
That's right.
Older and realizing that there is some nuance to some things.
No, there's not nuance to some things, dude. There's really not nuance.
Ain't that much of a difference.
There's a country the size of fucking Rhode Island that we give everything to.
Go. That's how
I agree with that. But
that's our enemy. We haven't fought them once. So
that's right.
Yeah, I don't like the military.
Yeah. Rebel,
don't
rebel,
like the
rebel,
military.
Rebel.
If
I bet I can find every general in the fucking American history kissing a certain wall across the world.
No, you didn't hear it.
I know. You're part of this new
Wonder what
generation
that's
that
all
hates
about.
Israel. Yeah.
I wonder what that's all about. Probably coincidence, dude. Have you seen it? It's a pretty spectacular tourist spot. It'd be my first pick. The Eiffel Tower, what a joke. Let me go see a concrete wall.
That ain't how it's going. You getting with a couple.
Holy shit! Freddie is.
And I didn't say anything about Israel. Israel needs to be able to defend itself. Israel
That's
has
who
a right
we
to
know
exist.
who we're talking about. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
No, I'm not talking about anything. I'm talking about clandestine operators controlling our government from the shadows, dude. You said Israel. I didn't say that.
You said a country. You said a country the size of Rhode Island, and we're fighting for them. Who were you talking about?
You know,
That's for fucking you to figure out, dude. And me, I was talking about Monaco. Talking about Monaco, dude.
No.
Monaco. What's Monaco? I don't even know.
I was talking about I was talking about the Vatican.
I thought he was just talking about Rhode Island.
It's the Catholics doing it. I mean, when a shady deal happens on the world stage and you fucking dig into who's at the bottom of it, where do you get every time? Who do you find? Every time, dude, you find a crucifix.
Listen, I would rather side with Israel than side with Iran and Afghanistan and Iraq and
yeah, of course.
I will partner with the Jews.
That's what you've
before I'll
been
partner
told.
with the Muslims.
Your entire life, you've been told to think that way.
No, it's common sense. I've looked at both the religions.
Examples.
Now, it doesn't mean I think we should be, that's the nuance that I'm talking about. Like,
religion, dude.
I don't think we should be sending them. But if we developed the Iron Dome for Israel, and we examined their usage of that technology, and then we used that studies that we did there to build our Golden Dome here, is that not like that's a good thing? So I used to say we helped them build the Iron Dome. We helped them build the Iron Dome. We funded it. We did the research for it, and we helped do all that. And I always said this is bullshit unless we're using it to bring it to America on a bigger scale, and we're just testing it out there. And
Yeah,
that's
that just doesn't make sense.
That's exactly what we were doing, and that's why Trump is building the Golden Dome here. Because
that just doesn't make sense.
What
though.
we did there was a test, and now we're going to do it on a bigger scale.
Yeah, but
here.
it doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense to have a Golden
Just
Dome around America?
logistically, if you're gonna test a system, why would you do it 3,000 miles away? It costs too much. You do it in fucking Arizona, or you do it in Alaska.
Test something?
You don't have
why
to
would
move
you test something
material?
Because nobody's
and
sending
personnel.
bombs at Arizona or Alaska. They're sending bombs at Israel. You would test something on a small scale, and then bring it here on a bigger scale. In a place where it's viable to test it. Building an Iron Dome around Alaska,
No.
you couldn't test the effectiveness of it because nobody's
you
sending
could.
bombs at Alaska. Got him.
You bomb it yourself, dude. Dumbass. Come on.
Oh, so we set it up and we bomb it ourselves. Why don't we just test it out on a small country?
Yeah, how we test most
attacked
weapons, dude. We bomb ourselves. How many nukes have we set off on American soil?
A handful. Fake nukes.
Alright, dude, if we're fucking nuking, we can duke and Hadouken across a shabushkin.
No, we tested out the Iron Dome in Israel. It works. It's effective. And now we bring a bigger, broader scale of it, a more powerful scale of it to the U.S.
How is it effective when 20% of Iran's missiles got through last time they had a little fight?
Is 20%? What is 20% better than 100%?
Is 100% fucking paid for healthcare, education, childcare, fucking cost of living? Is that better?
Wait.
In America?
If one day I send 10 missiles at you and they all get through, and then you build something and then I send 10 missiles at you and 2 of them get through, is that effective?
But JS, hold up.
Yes, it's fucking effective.
Not answer the question.
But JS, back to the root of this thing.
As many missiles.
So you would say I'm vindicated, not respecting military, right? 'Cause we don't do our own bidding. We do the bidding of Israel.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
Yeah, you know why?
Freddie, you work for Israel, dude. Don't give me that bullshit.
No. I'm talking about how to.
Yeah, you're in the Israeli National Reserve.
Freddie hated Israel until it became popular to
I
hate
still
Israel.
hate
Now he
Israel. I'm just
loves
talking
Israel.
about that they don't. They
Now he's a fan of Israel.
They don't ain't 100%.
Yeah, most black people don't like.
That's the only reason we ain't went to war already. Because they got holes in their dome. 20% of their missiles can reach 2,000 miles.
20% is better than 100%, and I don't even think it's 20%. I think you're wrong about that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I think it's less than that.
I think
too.
when they
Nah,
send
you're
100
overestimating.
missiles,
You're
one of them gets
overestimating
through.
missile
It's more like
dude.
1 or 2%, not
All
20%.
No, it was 20%.
It's easier to shoot at the ground than it is to shoot at a missile.
They got a whole bunch of missiles. They hit Tel Aviv, and they hit another spot in.
Yeah, and the U.S. doesn't have a golden dome. I don't know what the hell you're talking.
We're building it.
I think it's more like 14%.
It's part of Trump. It's part of Trump's plan.
You can't protect a place as big.
Yeah, you
can.
can.
It's part of Trump's plan, so surely it'll happen, right?
That's not logical. If you
You-
can
you know-
protect a
you know
small
Trump
place,
is
you can't
sticking to his
protect a big
plans.
place. Where do you get that? How does that follow?
Trump is Trump is a new type of president who says he's going to do something, then actually does it, guys. Did you hear?
Yeah. Right.
Wait, you mean to tell me we found the president that keeps his promises? Is that what you're saying, dude?
That wasn't a puppet. Yeah.
For the most part, I mean, compared to other presidents.
I seem to think like one of the main tent poles of his entire campaign, he started to
One of the main
immediately
tent
discredit
poles?
upon being elected.
Is that what they do? They make tent poles.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can
'cause
take
one big
umbrage with the
circus.
way I worded it and
No,
not
you
engage.
just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't engage the topic. I understand. The files. What files? The files that I was mentioning?
Oh, you mean the files
No,
that they
those
just
were a
released?
joke.
You mean the files that they released 3 million? First they released 3,000 of them, then they released 3 million of them. They're gonna release.
Yeah,
more.
that's weird. That's weird when you promise to release all of something and then you don't.
There's a million more.
It's weird when you promise to release something and you slowly release it. That means you're not releasing it.
Oh, you got a deadline to release it, and it's not supposed to be redacted. Per the petition.
Oh,
Not supposed to be
deadline, that's a
redacted to who?
soft
Hold
deadline.
on.
It's a soft deadline.
Not supposed to be redacted to who, Freddie? Not supposed to be redacted to who, though?
To the
No, they didn't
senator.
redact anything. What do you mean? That would mean they're not actually releasing it.
to Congress or to the population? Which
No,
one is
you're
not supposed to
suggesting
be
that they're protecting pedophiles in these secret island files. That's what you're suggesting, dude? What, are you crazy? President Trump would never.
Oh my god. You're still falling for the
There's
okie
a
doke.
lot of assertions
You're still
being
falling
made.
for the okie doke
No
that
protectors,
Epstein
man.
ran.
It came down to it. It came down to them being
Not even
pedophiles.
worth talking about that.
Yeah.
They want to get old Massey for accidentally leaking a
Yeah,
couple
I'm
of
the guy falling for it, dude. It's me. I'm falling for it.
No, not just you. A lot of people who aren't really politically attuned, and they don't
Or
understand.
people who actually didn't read any of the Epstein files.
Imagine still in
How many-
2026,
what
everything we've learned
percentage-
about politics, and you still think it's a good thing to be politically in tune.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
even if
so-
politics is totally corrupt and the government is totally corrupt, yeah, it's still a good thing to know that they're totally corrupt.
Well, they're not totally corrupt because the president right now, you said yourself, is a very honest man, and he's delivering on every
I know.
promise.
I said even if they were totally corrupt, it would still be
Yeah, but
a
they're
good
not, though.
thing to
Donald
know.
Trump, dude, he's a good
How
guy.
would
He's
you
an
recognize?
ethically
How would you
sound man.
recognize they were corrupt if you didn't know anything about politics?
He's totally corrupt.
Because your morals and ethics have nothing to do with your politics.
We want our
It
money.
has everything to do with it, but
We want our
No, it
money.
does in your la la land world.
you
where,
sound like the
there's some
liberals
great-
who are
there's
protesting
some
and they
grand
can't
war
even tell
going
you what
on.
the
I
three
know
branches
I'm
of
liberal.
government
I'm a
are.
fence sitter.
I'm
this
not saying. I said
buzzword,
you
I'm
sound
that
like them.
buzzword. Go ahead and deduce me to that. I know I'm
I'm gonna
crazy.
deduce you to that.
Damn, he's using the box argument to you, Jeff.
Deduce yourself.
You can't put
That's all
you
this
can't put
stream
him in
is,
a box.
dude. You say a contradictory belief, and you're in some box. It's some word that came along, and sometimes some crazy shit.
No,
it's like,
you sound like the
it's like-
protesters that don't know what the
this
hell they're
motherfucker.
talking about.
He'll be
They're
like,
yeah,
quantum
man. Oh, cops are all
computational
bad,
deduction.
man. I hate the cops.
I never said that.
When are you gonna graduate from high school?
Turn you gay. You keep looking at them.
Do you think the world continues on past high school?
That ass on the board.
Apparently not.
No, really. You think if you take a picture of the social hierarchy that it was in high school, it's different now? That's what you think?
I think people in
Time
high
changes.
school. I think it's childish. It's childish
No.
to be
The
like,
world
fuck
is
politics,
high school. Is
fuck
the
the
truth.
government, fuck America, fuck the law, fuck police.
I didn't say any of that. I didn't say any of that.
You did say politics. You're talking about politics. Did you realize that politics doesn't really matter?
Yeah.
This
That's
is
an
some
insane
anarchist.
thing to like
This is
still
some
stand
anarchist
on. Like
seventh
it's a
grade
cool
bullshit.
thing to know about.
We ain't going for it.
I don't think it is, man.
It's about not trying to understand how things work. It's about just saying it's all bullshit.
That's not true. Wait, but if you tell me you're gonna provide these files to me, and then you only provide like 1% of them, and then you provide half of them, but it's half blacked out in Sharpie, and then you start saying, "Oh no, these files didn't."
Well,
no,
if I
why
tell
would you
you,
look at
if I,
those?
Maybe there's
if
a
I,
Talk about the
reason for that.
DAO.
if I tell you
Somebody-
beforehand,
I think that's bullshit. That's
if
what
I
I think
say,
is
look,
bullshit.
I'm gonna give you guys this stuff, but I'm gonna redact this and this.
I'm
and
a
then it
bird
comes out,
feeder.
and this is
It's like we're
redacted.
owed something.
Then what are you complaining about? Like anybody who's paying
Well,
attention.
now you're
knew-
rewriting history, though. Now you're.
I'm not.
rewriting
I'm not rewriting history. I said this.
Why is the
I did a whole
president's
debate about
name in
this.
the
I said,
file?
look. I said when the
More
files
than
come out, there's
Jesus'
going to be a
name is
lot of
in the Bible.
redactions. There's going to be open investigations.
Okay,
redacted,
JS, I'm
and
not
there's gonna
saying
be
what you
victims
said,
redacted.
dumbass. Are you the president? Are you Trump?
That's what he said.
That's what he
Nah.
said. Why Trump in the file
Nah.
more than Jesus'
Definitely
name in
not
the
true.
Bible?
That's what everybody said. Everybody said, look, the files. Okay, we're going to give you the files.
Well,
but-
is that what he said, or is that what everybody said? And I don't think that's what he said. You do this a lot.
He do it all the time.
That's what.
He purely rewrites history
That's
so that
what
Trump can
Trump's
look in good
administration.
graces.
I'm not rewriting anything. How come I feel vindicated? Because exactly what happened when the files got released is exactly what happened. There was
You
a bunch
said it
of.
wasn't no more files.
I said when they come out, there's going to be a bunch of redactions, and it's going to lead to more conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
and
but
nobody's
what
going to
does
have
what
any more
you say have
answers than they had
anything to do with the
beforehand.
administration?
And sure
what
enough,
do you have to do with the administration?
paying
You're not in the
attention.
administration. You're not part of the administration. You don't speak for the administration. You know nothing about the
I
administration.
pay for the administration.
Oh shit.
They work
Okay,
for
but
me.
you're like
This is
you're,
what
you're
you don't
saying what I
understand.
said happened like that means anything.
They
I'm talking about
work
what
for
Trump
me.
said would
They
happen
work
and
for
what he
me.
lied about.
They work for me, and
No,
all
they
it
don't.
is it's about
JS, how much taxes do you really pay, dude?
it's about being informed or being uninformed.
Like, what percentile of taxes do you think you pay?
Yeah, I'm
They
informed.
don't work for you.
And you're not informed. So I said, listen, I don't really care about these Epstein files. If they come out, cool, they come out. If they don't,
But
whatever.
what is that? What is what
when
you
they
had?
come out,
what does that have to do
here's
with
what we're gonna
anything?
get. We're gonna get a bunch of nothing, and there's gonna be a bunch of redactions, and people are gonna complain about it. Sure enough, the files come out. There's a bunch of redactions, and there's a
Okay,
bunch
so
of
you
nothing.
were right?
And yes.
So you were right?
Yeah, I was right.
Okay, so how is that important to the conversation
And it's
we're
not
having
about
right now,
it's not about
which
me
is that
being
Trump
some sort of
bullshitted the
it's not
entire
about
time?
me being some sort of prophet. It's about paying attention to politics.
Yeah, no, you don't think of yourself that way. Come on, have you heard yourself?
No, I don't think I'm a prophet. I think I
No,
just
you're
watch.
never wrong.
I think I
You're
watch
just
and
right
report
all
on
the
the
time,
news, and I
you've
do
never
it.
once been wrong.
I've looked into the news and I've looked into politics and I've observed it and I've studied patterns for many years for a long time now. And then when I say something and it turns out to be right, people are like, "Oh, it looks like Alex Jones was right. Looks like JS was right. Looks like all these
No,
people
you're
who
just
just
doing
pay
you're
attention
just doing huge
and
mental
study
gymnastics
patterns
right now. You're doing
No.
huge mental gymnastics.
You're
No,
doing
because the
mental
root of this
gymnastics.
argument is that Trump was
You're
bullshitting the
just
whole
a
time,
kid.
and your counter
You're
argument is
just a
that
kid
I'm
who's
right.
mad at the government.
JS, what are you? If I'm just a kid, what are you?
I'm a grown ass man who understands how things
Oh,
work.
really?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Your self image is insane, bro. I'm just
I don't
a
have
kid.
a self image. There is no self. What are you talking
You seem
about?
to think you have some position of authority over me somehow.
No, because you're wrong and I'm right. It's not that difficult.
Is that important?
Yeah.
Does that mean something? Okay. Keep being right, dude.
You keep being wrong.
Egos
But
talking
one
to
day
each
you'll
other.
one day you'll get older and one day
Being
you'll
right
figure it
is a
out.
good thing to be, and it gets you places.
No, being right is just easy. Being wrong
It's useless, is
being
what it
wrong
is.
takes a lot of work.
Gosh,
No,
when
dude,
everybody-
you haven't once engaged the argument. I'm saying Trump bullshitted the whole time. You're like, yeah, but I was right.
How did he bullshit? Tell me how he bullshitted the whole time.
Well, no. Well, you're re-informing me now that actually the whole time he didn't promise the whole files. He said, no, we're gonna give you the files, but we're gonna redact half of them, and we're gonna protect the pedophiles.
It's in.
So if
it's in.
that's
the,
what he said. So he didn't lie. He was telling the truth the whole time.
It's
You're
in
right.
the Epstein File Transparency Act. I read it on stream. Did you read it?
I don't know what the act has to do
you don't
with
know
his
what it
words.
is. Oh, you don't know what it is. Okay, so shut the fuck
No,
up.
because I'm talking about the words that I heard him say.
But I read it
Which
on
come
a
out of his
stream.
mouth.
I read it on a live, and I commentated, and I critiqued it on the live, and I talked about it on the live. And then I looked, and then I go into other
Whoa,
things.
you
and I
read
talk
the internet
about it.
on live stream? Holy cow.
Yeah, I read things that you don't even know
Whoa,
what they
dude.
are.
Yeah,
So why are you talking about it?
Yeah.
Whoa, dude.
There's been emails dropped since they.
This guy has internet access. Did you get a load of
You
this
do
stuff?
too, but you didn't look into it at all.
You ain't been doing
Ah.
the education.
You ain't been doing the
No,
education.
you're right.
I've been
I
doing
have
this
a-
more than you.
I have a
Names
7th
on a
grade
piece of
rudimentary
paper.
understanding of politics, dude.
You ain't got the answers, Jub. I've been doing this more than you. You ain't been doing the education.
Freddie,
Yeah,
tell
and
the
I'm
boys
so
about
thankful for
Bitcoin.
it.
You ain't got the answers, man.
Uh,
I've been doing
that's
this
You couldn't
it.
pay
more
me
than
to do what
you
you
ain't
do.
been doing the education, bro.
That's a delusion. You can't argue with delusional. They narcissistic.
Dude, he's
And
so
they-
delusional. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We could have video HK footage of damn Donald Trump diddling a kid, and somehow he'll make it okay.
Show it to me. You could not have it, and then you could still argue that it's a thing, but it's not a thing because you don't even know because you didn't even look.
All you gotta do is go back to.
What about when he openly admits that he, and almost like
He went into a
enthusiastically
locker
says
room
that
with
he
girls.
would sleep with his own daughter? What do you think about that?
He said his daughter's a beautiful woman, and when I get older one day, I would be lucky to marry. Guys say stuff like that, Damn, you're a pretty.
Do
damn,
they?
You're a pretty girl. A guy would be lucky to be married to you.
Whoa! You're
Oh,
talking about
she
a
sat
girl.
in
He's
his
talking
lap.
about his daughter.
She sat in his lap one time. God forbid.
He's talking about his daughter. I saw the clip. So
You're being creepy. You're talking like a damn Democrat.
okay, I'm the creepy one. See, he's making
Hey, down
the
there,
comment when
Joe
Donald
Biden.
Trump basically admitted he would like to sleep with his daughter. He's making that
Yeah.
I'm creepy.
Yeah, but they claim.
But he's
Joe
not
Biden-
delusional. He's not delusional though.
Okay.
Show me that quote.
Just look up every Donald Trump interview on the Howard Stern show and really tell me that you think Donald Trump is ethically sound.
Yeah, I saw Donald Trump say that. Do you think that Donald Trump was going into underage girls' locker rooms because of what he said on Howard Stern?
I don't remember that particular part.
Right.
Yeah, no, I think he
now
certainly
you don't
did.
remember. Now you don't
Do you think
remember.
so?
No.
Did Trump agree to be a
No,
sexual
he
predator?
owned the Miss
on Howard
America
Stern?
pageant, and he would go into the locker rooms at the Miss America pageant. It wasn't talking about underage girls. It wasn't talking about that's a lie.
Oh, how old are the
That's a
competitors
lie
in that
from
pageant?
the left that you believed in.
How old are the people? When did I say I believe that? What are you talking about?
You just brought it up.
No, I didn't bring it
You
up.
just said he was on
I
Howard
brought
Stern
up the
talking
comment
how he
about
goes
his
in locker
daughter,
rooms.
and then I brought up a general vibe of the show that I did watch
what
all
did he
of them
say
in their
about-
entirety.
All right, well, prove me wrong. I'm willing to be proven
I don't know
wrong.
specifics. I'm talking
Show-
about a general vibe
You don't
of
know
the
about
interview.
specifics, so you're just bullshitting.
Yeah,
Show
on
me
Howard Stern, he
But
called
I do.
himself a
But when I
predator.
do know specifics, I don't know what I'm talking about. But when you bring up bullshit that you
When did I
read
ever
on
say you don't know what you're talking about? When did I say you don't know what you're talking about?
Okay, what I'm saying
I
is
said the shit you know is
show
useless
me-
to know, and you
show
say
me
and you
where
walk
he
around
said.
like it means
Show me
something.
where he said he wants to fuck his daughter.
I'm just not gonna, but he did.
No, he didn't.
He didn't say that verbatim,
No, he
but
didn't.
if
You're
you
lying.
fucking
You're lying on the
Okay.
president.
yeah, you're right. People don't say things that like those exact words verbatim didn't come out of their mouth, but you can't get a vibe for what
No,
someone's
he didn't
saying.
say he
You're
wanted
right.
to fuck his daughter. He said, "My daughter's a very attractive lady. I'd
No,
like to
yeah,
be
you're
married
right.
to
You're
her."
right. Communication ends at verbatim words.
A guy would be lucky to marry.
Communication ends at verbatim words.
You're a beautiful,
right.
attractive young lady, and a guy would be lucky to be married to you one day. When you
Okay,
say
hey,
that,
JS.
and then 10 years
JS.
later, people say he
JS.
wanted to fuck
JS.
his daughter. You're a piece of
JS.
shit if you're perpetuating that narrative.
Hey, JS.
Hey, you
If
say
I'm with a
attractive.
girl, right? If I'm with a girl, things are getting hot and heavy. I'm kind of pulling her pants off, and she's like, "No, don't do that. Stop it. Oh my gosh, no." Did I rape her? Because she said, "No, don't do this. Oh my God,
No.
stop this." No.
That's the side you're taking. You're taking the side that 10 years later.
No,
if
no,
that
no.
girl-
You're the
No,
one
no,
saying that
no,
what he said
no,
verbatim
no.
is what he means.
10 years later, if that girl says that guy raped me, you would be like, "Oh, yep, he obviously raped her." That's what you're doing.
It's fine, dude, because
I'm
the beauty of this is
saying, yeah, Trump had his
it's all
daughter in his
in the
lap.
public eye.
Trump had his
It's
daughter
all
in
in
his
the public
lap.
eye.
Trump had his daughter in
Yeah,
his lap,
because
and he said she's an attractive woman, and a man would be lucky to be married to her. And
No,
then,
I think he
and
said,
then
"I
10
would
years
be happy
later,
to marry
10
her
years
if she
later, the
wasn't my
narrative
daughter."
is Trump said he wanted to fuck his daughter, and that's the
No,
narrative
but,
that you
but,
pick
but what
up
you're
on, and
saying
you're
he
biting
said is
on.
also not true.
Show me.
No,
show
JS, JS, again, I watched the interviews in their entirety, all of them.
Uh-huh. And?
Yeah, so that's what I did. I didn't read an article.
Well, just find me a clip. Just find me something.
No, I don't
Find me
need
some-
to because I saw it
Yes,
with
you
my
do.
own eyes.
You're making the
and-
claim. The onus is on you.
No, but see, again, this is one of those, oh, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. I watched it with my own eyes, and I came to my own
Find
conclusion.
it for me, and I will say I'm totally wrong. Trump said he wanted to fuck his daughter.
No, I don't, but JS, I don't care if you think I'm right or wrong. I don't care.
I know
'cause
you
I know
don't.
I'm
You're
right.
just saying bullshit. You're a troll.
No, I'm not. I saw it with my
Yeah, you
eyes,
are.
and I
Yeah, you are.
watched
I know
it,
you.
and I drew a conclusion.
You don't know what you're talking about.
How well do you think you know me?
Here you go.
I think I
How
know
much
you
time
pretty
have we
well.
spent together over our course of our lives?
Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna do something like that?
Over my developmental years. How long were you around, pal?
It doesn't matter. I know people that I met 3 seconds ago when I knocked on their door and I could sell the
Yeah,
shit
you
out of
know
magazines to
everything.
them.
We've established this many times
Yep,
on your
I
show.
know
You
everything.
know everything.
I know everything. I'm just observant, and I studied how people work and behaviors, and I've done it my whole life. And and I've studied your
Guys,
behavior. I don't
JS
know
has
you.
observed
I don't know you
people
from
his whole life.
Adam. I don't know you from Adam, but I know what you're saying right now is bullshit.
Josh, Donald Trump made the comment during the appearance with Ivanka Trump on The View. He and Ivanka were smiling and laughing when he said it. Shortly after the clip, Donald spokesperson told journalists
Send me what you're reading right now, and send me the clip.
All right.
Because I can tell you're reading it.
Yeah, but I watched the full Howard Stern
I
shows
can
with
tell
my
by
own
the way
eyes
that you're.
and ears.
I can tell by the
And
way you
drew
keep
my own
stumbling.
conclusions.
You keep stumbling
and
over
then
the
JS
words.
told me that I saw a headline from CNN, and that's where I draw my conclusions. But I'm the one bullshitting. Because I watched it with my own eyes and drew my own conclusion. I'm bullshitting now. Because I didn't read about it. I just watched the clip, dude. It's this weird, crazy thing I do. Where I just watch something and then I draw my own conclusion.
You
I don't
saw
read
a
a
clip.
single article.
You saw a clip and you did what.
I saw the interviews in their entirety.
You did what useful idiots do, and you're like, "Oh, Trump's saying he's gonna fuck his daughter."
Oh, you know me so well that you think of me a useful idiot.
You just did it. It doesn't matter how well I know you. I don't know you at all. You're right. I don't know you at all.
It's back to the box behavior.
No, I don't know
what
you at
box
all.
am I in
No.
now? I'm in the useful idiot box now.
Yes, the useful idiot box. Yes, I put you in the useful idiot box because you're saying useful idiot things.
Yeah, but you're in the super smart intellectual live streamer box. What a great box.
I'm in the guy that actually does his due diligence and tries to figure out.
Yeah, you read the internet, dude. I know.
Send me the clip.
I see you do it. You spend so much time reading the internet. It's super useful.
Freddie, send me the stuff.
It was like 18 hours the other day reading the internet.
You missed it.
Hey, you can try to own that dumb bitch, but you can't try to own me.
No, you read the internet for 18 hours.
It's not gonna work.
Dude.
You're
You
making
know
yourself.
a lot of stuff.
You're making yourself look like a dumb liberal.
Okay, well, you're the guy who's concerned with how he makes himself look.
I don't care about how I look.
You're trying to be an influencer. I don't live in that world.
I care about what's right and what's wrong.
The first time I tried to share my screen, you couldn't even tell me if you seen it.
Oh, now you're the right and wrong guy.
Yeah, I'm the right and the wrong guy, and you're wrong, and I'm right. So
piss in a glass jug, leave it in public.
I don't know what that means, but go ahead and share it, Freddie. Let's see.
No, people who do the right thing, they just create trash and leave it places.
At least Freddie's trying to find something.
That's right.
You're not trying to find anything.
I had it pulled up.
No, this is us knowing each other.
No, I don't know you. You're right. I don't know you. I
know who the sole arbiter of what's right and wrong should
I ran
be.
away from home. I abandoned you. I don't know you from Adam. So you're just a guy on the internet to me. You want to play that game? Let's play that game. You're just a fucking guy on the internet. So shut the fuck up and say something smart.
Oh, your feelings hurt, JS? I'm sorry.
I don't have feelings.
Watch my screen.
Yeah, you pretty clearly do, and they're affected right now.
Let's see.
I can own the dumb bitch, but not you. You're not getting emotional.
If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
If Ivanka
I'll
weren't
play
my
whatever
daughter,
game you
perhaps I'd
like.
be dating her.
I'll play any game you like and probably win.
Okay, if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
Oh, whoa. That's not a creepy thing to say, though. Tell us how that's not creepy, Jazz. Go ahead.
If a guy says, my daughter's really hot, if she wasn't my daughter, I'd date her.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
That's exactly what he said.
Those words didn't leave his mouth.
That's what he said.
Oh.
Show me
not
where
creepy, though, right?
Show me where he said he wanted to fuck his daughter.
Oh, you're right. There's not implications behind speech.
No, that's a guy. That's a thing dads will say if they have an attractive daughter.
Hey,
man,
is it? I've never heard a dad say that ever in my life.
You probably think if she sat in his lap, he was trying to stick his dick in her.
I've heard a dad call him
retarded.
pretty. I've heard a dad say, yeah, she's a real pretty girl.
Yeah, they making a big deal over this word attractive.
But
We
I've
got
never
baby
once heard a
males
dad suggest he would date his own
and
daughter if she
mountains,
wasn't in that position.
If Ivanka weren't
when
my
you
daughter,
simply
perhaps I'd be
taking
dating her. Is that strange?
Yeah,
Is
no, that's
that
not a
weird?
creepy thing to say. No, it's not weird.
No, I
You're
don't think
telling
it's
us
weird
it's
at
not
all.
weird.
I think you've said a lot more weird things, which in context are probably based. But the way you're saying it, yeah, it comes off. If you clip that one section out, yeah. My daughter's. If I'm a guy and I have
Yeah, but I'm not making promises to the American people, though.
if I'm a guy and I have an attractive he wasn't either at the time. He wasn't running for
No,
president
but I'm
when
just
this
saying,
happened.
like,
He was an entertainer.
what I say falls under no amount of scrutiny near the sitting president.
He wasn't the president at the time. He wasn't running for president at the time.
No,
he
I
was
know
a guy,
that. I
he was a guy
understand
on
all
the
this.
show, and essentially what he just said is, "I have an attractive daughter. I have an attractive young lady as a
No,
daughter."
that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
If
Because guys have said that, and I wouldn't.
Ivanka
I
weren't my
wouldn't find
daughter,
that
I'd be
creepy at
dating
all.
her.
I wouldn't. If a guy said I have an attractive daughter, I wouldn't find that creepy
He
at all.
said, what he's saying, if Ivanka were not my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. Meaning, I have an attractive daughter.
I mean,
That's it.
I date women her age. I don't know.
It was retarded.
I knew it would not be creepy in his eyes. I don't know why we even went on this
No, it's
escapade.
not
This is what I
creepy.
said from the beginning. Yeah, of
If a
course it's
dad
not.
says,
Donald Trump said
if a
it.
dad says, hold on, if dad says, my daughter is beautiful. If she wasn't my daughter, I would date her. You think that that's some sort of creepy, weird thing to say?
Yeah.
No. Oh my God.
I don't know what you try to do when you go on dates, but I'm typically trying to get some pussy.
Whatever, dude. You've said that everybody in the military is a piece of shit, but when you say my daughter's
I didn't say
attractive,
that.
if she wasn't my daughter, I'd date her. If that wasn't
You
my
put
daughter,
a lot of
I'd
words
date
in
her.
my mouth. Everything you've said, I've said. Actually, I haven't said too. You said I said all cops are pieces of shit.
If you have a beautiful,
quite literally the
daughter,
opposite of what I said.
and
Now I
by
said
the
every
way-
person in the military is a piece
by
of
the
shit,
way,
which I did not say.
By the way, Ivanka is banging. So
What
if
else
you're-
did I not say?
If you're her dad and you say, man, she's good looking. If she wasn't my daughter, I would date
What
her.
I say is not important because you hear a totally different thing and then re-recite it.
What
as
you
if I
hear
said it.
from saying, my daughter's good looking. If she wasn't my daughter, I would date her. You hear, I want to fuck my daughter. That's retarded.
No, yeah,
That's
it's retarded
some-
to think
that's
people
some
go on
liberal,
dates to try to
dumb-
fuck.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
at
no,
least-
people go on dates to
have an ounce of
Go
good
ahead,
faith.
go ahead.
Have an ounce of good faith. Like,
yeah, I should be more like you.
if I have a pretty daughter and I say, man, my daughter is pretty, man, any guy would be lucky to date her. If she wasn't my
You're treading
daughter,
into the
I would
territories
date
of
her.
this lady of like giving advice in no position to do so.
I'm not giving you advice. I'm telling you you're fucking wrong and stupid. I'm not gonna give you advice.
You can't say
Thank
if
God.
she wasn't your daughter because she wouldn't exist.
Also, I'm not a lady. You came to my stream. You're
You
the
can't
lady.
say
Your
can't
stream,
say-
okay? It's a fucking
Beta.
YouTube page, man.
Gosh,
He just said out of his mouth, "You came to my stream," and then
Yeah.
played a beta sound drop.
No,
yeah,
I
I'm the
said-
beta.
No, I didn't play the sound drop. I said it.
Oh, yeah. Guys who talk about what's
I
alpha
can
versus
play. You
what's
want me to play
beta
the
on
sound
the
drop?
internet
I'll play the sound drop.
are notoriously
Beta.
alpha. Internet personalities are notoriously alpha.
Whatever. You think if a father says
I'm an
my
influencer.
my
I'm an alpha.
daughter is so attractive, man. If she wasn't my daughter, I would date her. You think that means that the guy's a pedophile who wants to fuck his daughter? That's retarded.
No, I didn't say all that. I think other things make him like hint at pedophilia, though, such as his involvement in the Miss America pageant and refusing to get rid of the
I knew it was
bikini
gonna go there.
section.
I knew it was gonna go there.
It's stupid. It's dumb. Because on a Howard Stern episode, he said he went into the dressing room of an adult Miss America pageant, which he owned.
Yeah, and measured their genitals with his finger.
You probably think that he was you probably think he was walking up in
Or
the
that.
junior. You think he was walking up in the young girls' locker room and just like staring at him and licking his lip.
Wait, so if they're grown women changing, if they're grown women changing, it's okay to walk in that room?
If you own the pageant, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I own the YMCA. I walk into the girls' locker room while they're changing. That's not creepy. I own the YMCA. I'm a franchisee. I walk into the girls' restroom at McDonald's and look under stalls. I own the franchise, dude. I'm the delusional one. I see things that aren't there, not you.
There's a difference between
you just rationalize walking in on women changing because they're adults.
Do you think a female football team owner can't walk into the locker room while the boys are in there?
No, the argument you made back
No, I'm
was a
asking
good one
Chubb.
that I have to think. No, the argument he made was a good one that I have to think about for a second. Can a McDonald's owner blah blah blah? Yeah, that's a good argument. Okay.
But those are two kind of separate things.
No,
right?
you just don't walk in on women
Adult
changing.
Women. It's adult. It's
Exactly.
specifically adult women.
It's not different. It really isn't though. You don't walk in on a woman changing. That's fucking weird.
A woman don't walk in on men, but she technically could.
It's
if she
not
owns the
walking
team.
through the dressing room. It's walking through backstage. So Clavicular just did a runway show, and he was streaming from the dressing rooms in the back. You don't see anybody naked. There's private behind closed doors dressing rooms, and then there's the dressing like
a lobby.
Yeah, there's an area where they're all standing there. Now they're still getting hairspray sprayed on them. They're still getting cleaned up before they walk out on the runway and stuff.
But they're all dressed.
And they're all dressed, and you can walk through that. And now maybe there's a titty popping out because they're trying to fix their thing, but it's not like going into a private dressing room where they're naked getting ready. It's not the same thing.
Whatever, he was doing
There's
more
literally
than
footage
that.
of it. There's literally footage.
You can do. Clavicular was streaming from the Dolce and Gabbana, or not Dolce and Gabbana, whatever, the New York fashion show. He was streaming, and he's in the background, and people are getting ready, but he's streaming it because there's no nudity. That's like what Trump would walk through. He would walk through that, and he'd see them getting ready and stuff. Is that the dressing rooms? Maybe you would say I walk through the dressing rooms, but it doesn't mean he's walking up into where they're naked at. Like,
yeah.
Come on, dude. You're being so
Like I said,
disingenuous.
it's so many assertions. It's just stupid. Like we just walked so far.
And I think if a dad says, "Man, my daughter is beautiful. If she wasn't my daughter, I would date her." I don't think that's that crazy. I don't think it's that creepy. I don't think it's and it's definitely not saying you want to fuck your daughter.
If you want to date her, that's almost like half cloning yourself. You raised this individual, and without her being your daughter, who would she be if you didn't implant her? You had to be grooming her to be exactly
It's
who you
basically
wanted
a
her
way
to
of
be.
saying my
from a
daughter is
kid.
attractive.
No,
Is
that
that
means
not what we're doing?
done-
Grooming our children to be exactly what we want them to be? Is that not
Not
what
for
parenthood is?
ourselves. Not for ourselves. We already got a mother.
Do
You
you
let
like
them.
yourself?
You teach them to love God and be successful. Don't worry.
Can I ask you a question? Do you like yourself?
I love myself.
That might explain a lot.
Yeah, you gotta
I don't
love
know.
yourself.
I don't see what's to like, dude.
I just don't see.
And I don't think
I think that's
I don't
the
think
problem,
people
then.
should like themselves. I think people should see problems
Ivanka,
with themselves and
wow,
try to
if I
improve
wasn't her
upon
dad,
them.
I would
But you
date
could
her.
still do that.
Like, I
you
don't
could still do two things at once.
What's creepy about that? I don't even think that's.
I don't like myself in totality, but I like myself.
Exactly.
There's
There
part-
you go. That's the perfect answer.
What do you mean you don't like
Perfect
yourself?
answer.
Y'all out here sinning or something? It ain't hard.
What?
Sinning every day. But to not like this, I mean, like, what parts are you? What are y'all out here doing? Hating?
Yeah, I
I
guess
don't
I
know.
I
guess if
hate these people, dude. I
if I
fucking
have
hate these people who
if I
come in.
ever
They're
have a
like, "Oh, you
daughter,
got to love yourself. You have to practice self-love." Who the fuck won the
if I
free
ever
world,
have a
dude?
daughter, I'm
Were they
gonna
I think
try to
you could
say
practicing
do both.
self-love?
my daughter's
I think you
ugly
can
as
do
shit.
both.
Yeah, but the guys in the 40s that eliminated the Nazis, you think they were concerned with self-love?
Huh?
As much as you mess with
Rather
your
have a
teeth, I
pretty
know you
daughter
Or do
or
care
a
you
about
think
smart
or do you
daughter?
think they just bottled their emotions deep inside themselves and never fucking opened it?
Don't
Would
It
you
could be.
rather have a pretty daughter or a smart daughter?
don't turn
No,
on
no, no.
her,
But
Jub.
I love
Don't
these
turn on
guys
her,
with their.
Jub. You're dealing with me right now.
Oh,
Betty
I'm not.
Joe.
I'm turning on this guy talking about self-love and care and shit. I just hate these people that think we are the ones who have mental health figured out. Meanwhile, we're the sickest mental people ever, given that we're living in the easiest times to be alive. And we're the ones that think we have it figured out. Practice self-care. It's like, no, faggot. Do you not see that the
I
world
don't
is
know who
crumbling
said that.
mentally?
Nobody said that.
The world ain't crumbling mentally. It's how
Like I
you
said, making a
see
lot of
it. That's
insertions.
your perception.
Am
I
I?
think the world's
Mental
flourishing.
health isn't at an all-time low. People aren't shooting up
Ah,
schools and themselves and shit constantly.
you don't want to deal with
They
me,
could
so
be
you want to
going
Deal in the
divert.
at the beginning
past.
of
A woman
time.
jumped
They
on the
could be
panel,
going
and you want
on.
to go at her. You don't want to deal with me.
What, dude,
Nah,
JS? I'm not. What do you think? I'm scared of your debate, man.
Things are
Did I
more just
say
highlighted
self-care
now.
at any point?
What the fuck do you think the stakes are of losing an argument on JS Urban Adventures YouTube channel? What's the
Nothing.
consequence?
Nothing.
Right, right. So stop acting like it's some legitimate threat or anything to fear.
But I noticed as soon as she
It's
came up, you
it's
jumped
embarrassing.
off the argument we were having, and you went to that.
No, I left the Discord to smoke weed, so I wasn't listening to anything, and then I came back, and now my head is somewhere
No,
else.
I'm not talking about leaving the
Can't be
Discord.
calling purple guy a woman. That's fucked
I'm
up.
telling you what I did. I didn't.
What?
I didn't
even
disengage
notice.
anything.
I didn't even notice that you left the Discord. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, I do it constantly. That's what I did. I didn't duck
I'm
any
not
argument.
addressing. I'm not talking about that.
I thought the
didn't even notice
topic
that.
changed. I thought the topic changed because I wasn't involved for fucking 3 minutes.
Okay. Well.
So you were talking to a guy who wasn't here for 3 minutes. Congrats.
Oh well.
But I'm scared of the debate.
Anyways.
But would you want your daughter to be pretty or smart?
Pretty. Smart does not get you places. And smart people are really overrated. Like they really think
What do you
it
mean?
means
Why are
something
you
to be
Why are you
smart.
looking at your daughter as pretty? That's what do you want to fuck your daughter?
No, but I think it's advantageous if most of the men on the world do.
Yeah, I would like my daughter to be pretty as well. And if I had a daughter and she's and she's say she's 16 years old and I said, you know, if I was a single man, I would date my daughter.
That's fine. You're contending Donald Trump is not a creepy guy.
If a father says that, I don't think that's creepy.
Okay, and my contention is Donald Trump is a creepy guy. That's what I think. That's a crazy idea I have that Donald
No,
Trump
he has
is
a giant
creepy.
ego. That's
you
just
can
an
believe
ego.
Yeah, he's got a big ego. I agree with that.
I thought
Yeah, that's just his ego showing. Where he's like, I have the best daughter. Of course, I would
No,
date my
because I
daughter
think
if
I
she
have a
wasn't my
pretty.
My
daughter.
daughter
because
is
I have
so
a
beautiful.
pretty
I
large
would date
ego.
her if she wasn't my daughter and I was single.
I have
would
a
date
pretty
my
large
daughter.
ego, and
I
I'm
don't
not
think that's
creepy.
I don't think that's like I don't see what's creepy
I
about
have a
that.
huge ego, and I'm not creepy.
Guys will say that. Guys will say stuff like that all the time. They'll say, "Man, my daughter is so beautiful. If I was a single, if she wasn't my daughter and I was a single man, I would want to date her." That's
You're
not.
gonna have
I've never
to
heard
be
a guy
more
say
involved with
that.
the stick for that
I've
one.
never heard a guy say that. Why do guys
Nobody
constantly
says
say
that.
things and I've never heard it?
That never happens.
I've heard
That
so
never
many
happens.
men
I've heard
say that they're
dads
going to
call
need
their
a
daughters
shotgun.
pretty. I've heard dads call their daughter pretty from here to next
You
Sunday.
have a
That's
sense
normal.
of
I've never
that.
once
It's
heard a dad be like, "Oh, if she wasn't my daughter, I might date her."
So
Never
if a
heard
guy
that once.
says, any
comment
single guy would
with
be
different
lucky
words.
to date my daughter.
Yeah, right. It is the same comment, different words. But that's what makes a creep versus not creep is it's not what you're saying, it's how you're saying it.
I don't.
Yep.
I listened
Especially
to
if
the
you
clip
know
that
you
Freddie
got a
just
shotgun.
played. Also, out of context, we didn't listen to the whole
to the whole show.
No,
but
I wouldn't.
Just in context.
Yeah, I'd like
just,
to hear what question provoked that.
He played a clip from The View where Trump
Just
says,
watch all of his Howard
Trump
Stern
says,
interviews.
Trump says
He's a creepy guy.
Trump says, wow, Ivanka, she's so beautiful. If she wasn't my daughter, I'd like to date her. And then they're
Just
saying,
watch all his
they're
interviews
saying
on
that
Howard
that means Trump has some weird sexual fantasies about his daughter.
No, I
Just
think
watch
that's on
all.
Like I
par
said, there's a lot of
I
insertion.
think that's on par for Trump.
No, all I'm saying
How
is
he
Donald Trump
phrased
is a
it.
creepy guy.
The best, the newest, the greatest, the
I'm
whatever.
contending
my
he's a
daughter,
creepy
the
guy
prettiest.
with very questionable ethics.
She's so
That's
pretty,
what
I
I'm
would even date her.
contending. I
Yeah,
think Donald
say-
Trump is ethically very questionable, up there with the worst presidents we've had ethically. And I think he's a very creepy guy.
But the way you started it out was Trump wants to fuck his daughter.
And
I
think
never
that
said
comes
that.
from like a creepy bias.
It was something you said something extreme like that.
I didn't though. I said he's
So do
protecting
you-
pedophiles in the files. And I
Okay.
still contend that to be true. I said he lied on those promises regarding the files. I still contend that to be true.
And you said
I never
okay.
once said he wants to fuck his daughter.
What did you say? You said it's creepy because what?
I
About his
said,
daughter.
I said it's creepy the thing he said about his daughter, talking about wanting to date his daughter. And then I said, I don't know what you think people go on dates in order to do.
Yeah, and he said
Like there's
if
an implication
he said,
there.
if she wasn't my daughter, I would want to date her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would try to conquer his own daughter if she wasn't his daughter.
I don't think that's that creepy.
And again, I said I've watched every Howard Stern interview he's had, and my own eyes tell me this is a creepy
I've watched them
fuck.
too.
Okay, well then we have different ideas of who is creepy.
Yeah.
But I think mine is
But
way
you
more
also
well.
have to understand this is
I think
20
mine's way better honed
this
in than
is-
yours.
This is 20 years before he runs for president. Let's say we clipped.
Wait, you think a guy who
Hold on.
was raised like with millions and never got told no his whole
No,
life
no.
isn't creepy?
Let's say 20 years from now,
Insertion.
somehow in the next 20 years, you get really involved in politics and you become really embedded in politics and you run for president. And somebody
never
brings
happen.
up, let's say, do you know how hypotheticals work? How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Do you know how hypotheticals work?
Yeah, but see, actually, and I swear I'm not. I can live in hypotheticals, but I would not have breakfast.
Let's say 20 years from now, over the next
I've never
20,
had breakfast.
You don't know what's going to happen over the next 20 years. Let's say over the next 20 years you get really involved in politics.
Yeah, but I know what's not going to happen.
And then 20 years from now you're running for president and they bring up a Discord call from you saying, I like when gay guys look at my ass or some gay shit that you said.
I'm like,
Are you
man,
are you
that's
all of a
so
sudden
dumb.
gay? Because you made a
no,
joke.
and I would contend that's
you
not
were
a
on
gay thing to
Howard
say.
Stern. You were on Howard Stern on an entertainment channel, and you said something. Come on, dude. Give a little bit of grace, the same way that you would give grace to yourself 20 years from now. You'd say, "Yeah, I was a kid and I was on a stream. I was young and it was an entertainment show, and we were making jokes." Like,
No, I wouldn't though. See, that's funny. You think I would explain myself in any fashion?
You would if you were running for president 20 years from now.
No, I wouldn't. I would never try to fucking
And
justify
Trump didn't
myself
either.
to the public. I would never
Yeah,
tell the
and you know,
public
Trump-
but this is what I meant. Like, I don't
am
give
not-
a fuck. I
I'm
really
not
don't.
Trump.
I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks.
Trump didn't do that either. Trump has not
I've announced to a room of strangers that my asshole is currently itchy and I have like a chronic itchy ass problem.
Right. And if you were running for president in 20 years and we
I'm not the
clipped
guy
that,
who gives a fuck.
and they brought that clip up, you'd be like, whatever, I don't care.
No, I wouldn't explain it. I'd be like, yeah, you heard the clip.
Has
and
Trump
people would love me for it. And
Okay,
people would
and
love me for it because
has
that's
Trump
what
has
real people
Trump
do.
apologized for what he said about his daughter 20 years ago on Howard Stern?
Oh, I don't know.
No. Because
Yeah,
he
but
knows,
I still contend he's a
he
creepy
knows the
fuck.
same way that you know, the same way that I know, that he was fucking around on a podcast one day when he was an entertainer. So stop being
Disagree.
disingenuous.
Disagree.
Stop acting like one of these liberals that thinks
Disagree.
that he wanted to fuck his
Disagree.
daughter.
Disagree, because you're comparing me to Donald Trump. I never take myself seriously. Donald Trump chronically takes himself seriously.
I don't know if he ever takes himself seriously. I don't.
Really?
I
Everything he does is the greatest. Everything he's ever touched is the biggest.
Yeah.
People are talking.
Yeah,
It's the
you
best
think
ever.
you think he actually? Do you think he actually thinks that, or he's just being
Yes.
Trump? He's
Yes,
just being
absolutely.
himself.
He absolutely. Yes,
Dude,
he
how do
thinks
you
that.
not respect somebody just being themselves?
I don't know if I said I don't. I don't know if I said I don't respect him. I just think he's a creepy fuck.
He's a creepy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're retarded. Now we're laughing at you.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Play the reverse card.
Listen, I am who I am, and you are who you are.
Yeah, and Trump
That's
is
true.
who he is.
So people can observe us and draw their own conclusions about who should be taken seriously and who should be laughed at.
I don't see anything wrong with Trump 20 years ago saying, "Wow, my daughter is so attractive. If I was single, I would date her." I don't think that's creepy.
Okay, so there's a fundamental disagreement here where I hear a certain guy say something and I think it's creepy and you don't. That's fine.
But how do you not have like reason?
But the beauty is Donald Trump is the sitting president, so every action he takes or has taken that comes to light will be under immense scrutiny.
Right.
So sometime down the line in
has
20
no
years,
tact.
we'll be able to look back at it and see who's correct.
None of us would have made that
I
comment.
bet you're
because of
right. I
tact.
bet there will be no revelations that call Donald Trump's character into question in severe fashions. That'll never happen.
I don't even see that as weird. Like
It's distasteful. He has no tact. No one would have worded that way with tact.
Wait,
which
Donald Trump is
proven time and time
distasteful and
again.
has no tact and is a retard when he talks? No, you're wrong. No one thinks that.
I don't even think if I was at a party with a normal guy, like it's me and just some regular guys, and he says, "Man, my daughter is so beautiful. If I was a single guy, I would date her." I would not even.
It's funny you think normal guys
I would
go to
not even
parties.
think twice. I would not even think twice. I would not be like, "Well, this guy's a PDF.
What the fuck
He wants
normal
to
guy
fuck
are
his
you around that
daughter."
goes
I would
to a
not.
party?
I would not think that.
If those were the words that he chose, I would question him. I would definitely be like,
Yeah, any
"Okay,
reasonable
let's look
person
for
would. It's a
context."
fucking creepy thing to say. But JS doesn't see the world as it is, as it pertains to Donald Trump.
To say my
He's
daughter is
got
so attractive, if I
got
was single, I
rose-colored
would date her.
glasses on.
I would need the rest of the
think-
sentence.
I think JS forgets that I was once one of Trump's staunchest supporters. I predicted him winning his first presidency in like early 2015.
Take all the context out. I meet you and I say,
But I alter my
say-
views, and
I
that
say-
makes me like some crazy person.
I say I
that's
have a
been, like,
beautiful
brainwashed.
daughter. I have a beautiful daughter. She's so beautiful. If I was single, I would date her. Like to me,
Isn't it wild though that my whole thoughts
That
on
was
the
a-
matter
that was a
have
really
done
bad sentence.
my whole thoughts on the matter have done an entire 180, and I'm the guy who's been brainwashed? Isn't that weird?
Done a 180 from what?
Being one of Trump's staunchest supporters, fucking love the guy, was trolling people in my high school talking about how I'm going to vote for him when that was not a popular thing to be doing. To now, I don't really like the guy whatsoever.
Be like chicken and soup.
Like you think that happened, JS, as some propaganda campaign hit me? That's what you think happened? You don't think I
Listen,
drew my own conclusions?
I'm totally
and stuff?
okay if you gave me like policy things that he's doing that you don't like. I'd probably be like, yeah, I agree. I also don't like that.
Aren't we like gearing up to strike some Middle Eastern country right now?
This thing that you're attacking right now is the
Are we
dumbest
gearing
thing.
up to strike a Middle Eastern country right now?
Okay.
Not really.
Well, now, if you want to talk about that, then I could
Are
say.
we or are we not? Are we not?
I don't think we should be getting involved with Iran.
Okay, and
I'll
wasn't
agree.
he like the no war president? He's going to stop all the war in 5 months.
Yeah.
Or he didn't say that
yes.
either.
Okay, I could agree with you on that. You're making good
Oh,
points.
but
now.
he mostly delivers on his promise.
But you brought
that's
up
Not, that's not the most poignant one. International conflict isn't the most important one.
That's fine.
arguably.
I'm not going to disagree with you on that.
Well, we could debate about that, and I could say, well, there could be.
I don't see what ground you would stand on that he said he's going to end every single war, and all I've seen is
And he
like a
hasn't
little
ended. He's
escalations
only
in
ended
tension.
8.5 wars. He hasn't ended all the wars. You're right. Okay, but now you've switched to a different subject, and if you had
it's
came
called a conversation.
right, if you had came about that, then I would say
No, but I still stand on that he's a creepy fuck.
But he was a creepy
And that's
fuck
just based
before.
on I've seen
but you
all his
loved him.
interviews on the Howard Stern
But
show.
you loved him after you saw those interviews, and now that you're mad about his
I like an honest,
geopolitical dealings.
Yeah, now that I don't like his
Oh my
actual
God.
political
You don't see-
policies, my
you don't
tune
see-
changes on him as a person. Yes, clearly, yes.
Okay,
yes.
so
Because if
he
the
ha-
creepy fuck is
Wait,
being
wait,
honest
wait,
with
wait.
me, I like an honest creepy
So
fuck.
when you were the kid at your school vouching for Trump, he had done those Howard Stern arguments, and you thought he was great. But now that he's made some bad geopolitical decisions, you're bringing up things that 2 years before you didn't have a problem with. Now you're bringing them up. You sound like a fucking dumbass liberal.
No. Again, because there's a difference between an honest creepy fuck and a dishonest creepy fuck. And now he's revealed himself as dishonest.
Yeah. He's gonna drag
And that's kind of my main thing in a person is
So you had
honesty.
no problem with the Howard Stern interviews 4 years ago, but now you have a problem with the Howard Stern interviews because of
He
how
was
he's
talking
dealing with
about he was
Iran.
gonna
Precisely, because now
doesn't
he's
make any
revealed himself.
sense. That doesn't make
He's
any
revealed
sense.
himself as dishonest. Dude, that makes so much sense.
That
You can
doesn't
change your
make any
tune on someone's. Yes, it does.
Yep. He said he gonna release
No.
1,000 dollars.
It's like a movie where you see this guy like freaking out, killing all these people, and then you come to find out these people kidnapped his son and killed him in Guatemala. in 2013.
No. It's like a
Yes,
movie.
yes. New
like
information made me change my tune on the old information. That's a normal thing to happen, pal.
It's like a movie where in scene 1, the guy punches a kid, and you're like, "Let's go, punch that kid." And then he does something with the insurgents that come in, and he shoots them, and you're like, "I don't like that." So fuck him for punching that kid, even though before that scene happened, you were okay with him punching that kid.
No, it's different.
Yeah.
It's like when you're like the beginning of American History X is so based, and you're just like, yeah, this movie's awesome, and then you get to the second half, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, it turned into a. Oh man.
Bro, I don't even gamble on TV shows. I watch the same rotation of like 5 TV shows, and other than that, it's like full bullshit on like National Geographic.
You think the Howard Stern interview changed because of his dealings with Iran in 2026? Nothing changed.
No, just because I got a more complete portrait of his honesty. I think he was way more dishonest than I initially thought. I thought at first he's one of these people that's too honest. He's like, no, fuck you. This is what we're doing, bitch. Like it or not. But then he said, fuck you. This is what we're doing, bitch. And then he's like, actually, we're not doing that. We're doing this, bitch. But thanks for the vote.
Yep.
And I don't like that.
But that doesn't change the past.
I'll tell you what I do like. Have you seen the clip of him where they AI dubbed his face and body over 6ix9ine? Talking about Venezuelan president. He's like, stole that shit.
Stole
What
that
I do,
shit.
nigga.
Stole that shit. That's what I do.
That's the best clip of all time.
Yeah, I like that.
And dude, don't get me twisted. Like I hope Donald Trump fucking wins me back. I hope he does shit right. I hope I am being Houdini'd to look at him in a negative light, and I'm the one now being tricked.
If you
But
want
I
to
don't
talk
think
about
that's the case.
if you
I
want to
think he
talk
lied
about
to
how
me.
he's not ending wars and you think he's lied to you because of what's going on with Iran and blah blah blah, then I'm totally fine with
And immigration, bro.
I may agree with you, but don't bring up the stupid clip about him and his daughter. And
How about
saying
these
he's
deportations?
creepy 'cause
How
of
about
what he
these
said about-
deportations?
You know
cuz?
damn
How about the
well. You
deportations?
know damn
How about
well
the
you don't think that
deportations?
was creepy. There's nothing creepy.
How many
about
people?
that.
How many people they deport last month?
Yeah. See. Yeah. So let's
How many
get to
people
what.
did they?
Let's get.
How many people did they
Let's get to
deport
what
last
you
month?
really want to talk about.
How many people did they deport last month?
Not enough.
Right.
Yeah.
And again,
Okay.
I don't like talking serious, so I choose to take umbrage with the fucking funny comment. Not funny, actually, he's still creepy as fuck about his daughter.
Do
but
you
it's
know
more
that's not
lighthearted
creepy
thing.
as you know that's not creepy?
It
as
is
fuck.
creepy. It's creepy.
Not creepy.
Creepy. He's a creepy fuck.
I got an
The
attractive
young lady
daughter.
here
Man,
said it's creepy.
Man,
It's
if I was,
creepy.
if she wasn't my daughter and I was
women
single, I
decide
would
what's
date my
creepy,
Can we
daughter.
dude.
watch
And
the whole clip? Can we all watch the whole clip and what question provoked that out of him together?
It was yeah, Freddie. Well, Freddie played the.
they said when I asked
3-second.
when I asked who turns you on, who do you think of? And he's like, my daughter. If I wasn't showing my daughter, I might date her. That was the question. Who turns you on?
They asked
Well,
who turns
I
you
have a
on.
feeling he was asked something along the lines of, "Your daughter's getting older and is
Nah,
about
just
to
fake
enter the
news,
world
you.
of dating. How do you feel about this?" It's like any
You just
man would
got
be
fake
lucky.
news.
If I have a feeling that's the question that provoked that answer.
Let's see. Let's
All right,
see.
so now, but CJS, now I got you on a double front attack, dude. I got you on why are we doing wars? Why are we not deporting enough people? Boom, dude. That's two of his main tentpole
Okay, that's
topics come
fine.
through on the campaign trail.
Okay, if you want to go into that, then that's a whole different. That's a whole
So
different
what else?
discussion.
Can you tell me other pillars of his campaign? Because I actually don't know that much. But I guarantee you they're all fucking bullshitted on.
If they were using her to,
I don't think Ivanka.
I
would
think
do
he's
that
going to
inside
pull
the
universal
magazine, although
health
she
care out
does
of his
have a very
pocket at
nice
the end of
figure.
his term.
I've said that if Ivanka weren't my
We
daughter,
don't know. I
perhaps
don't
I'd be
want
dating
universal
her.
health care. Have you seen the fucking
I think he's going to
unhealthy,
pull it out of his
hard-ass
pocket at the end of his term.
fat
I think he's going to
fucks in this
pull.
country?
He's
Most
with
of this
a-
country does not deserve to be taken care of
Okay,
medically.
I got a
that's why you have
16.
to
fucking
fix food
retarded.
stamp.
I got a
That's why you
16
have to fix.
second clip. I need to find a longer.
That's why we have
clip.
to fix food stamps and not let them get fat on the government money, and then they can have the government health care.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm
Find.
ready.
All I can find is a 16-second clip. Can you find something
Oh,
longer
wait,
than
wrong
that,
video.
Freddie? Add. There you go.
hey, so Donald, all right, I'm afraid to ask this question, but what would you do? Playboy put Ivanka on the cover of the magazine, and she had not.
This is going to be an interesting answer.
He doesn't even want you to have a drink. I know it. So
It would be really disappointing. Not really. But it would depend on what was inside the magazine.
If she posed, it would be fine. But if they put her picture
Yeah,
on,
but it depends on what goes inside the magazine.
Well, see, that's her
Inside the
gripe. That's
magazine.
this girl's gripe.
And there
People
was
assume
nothing.
there'll be nude photos.
Right, you do assume that with
Misleading.
Playboy.
okay, she.
If they weren't, you wouldn't have an issue with it then. If they were using her.
You're talking about Playboy and Ivanka and Playboy.
Although she does have a very nice figure. I've said
Yo,
if Ivanka weren't my
I would
daughter,
suck a
perhaps
fart
I'd
out
be dating
Ivanka's
her.
butt.
Oh, it's so weird. Stop.
You know what? You are sick.
Jess.
Well, you're known for saying outrageous things.
Jess.
Hold on. So he's joking and laughing with women on The View, a bunch of cackling hens on The View, and he said, I've said if I wasn't if she wasn't my daughter, I'd date her.
Well, the new book is entitled.
Well, and let me tell you something.
So
the plight
basically,
that
you're
is-
taking the side of Barbara Walters and fucking The View.
Well, I think what the press.
Yeah, one of the most important voices in modern America, Barbara Walters. Dude, how about the plight of Donald Trump that fucking fine specimen is your daughter? Oh my gosh. And I don't physically, she's gorgeous. She's beautiful. She's tall, long legs. Oh my gosh. But it's more her intellect, dude. She's a smart gal and she knows how to fucking talk.
Wait,
God
are you
damn it,
saying
that makes me hard?
Are you saying that's creepy?
Yeah, but she's not my daughter, dude. She's a lady I would love to fucking get to know.
All he said is, if she wasn't my daughter, I'd date her. That's it.
Well, I said what I said, dude. But I'm not her daddy.
That's not super creepy when they're talking about his daughter being in Playboy. Like, they started it. Like, that was creepy. For them to
Josh.
ask a father that's creepy.
And he
Wait,
said,
she's in Playboy?
and
Hold up.
She said, "You're not gonna like this answer." And he said, "Well, yeah, I don't like it. It depends on
We're
what's
just
in the
gonna gloss
magazine.
over the
But with
fact
Playboy,
Ivanka
we
did a damn
assume
Playboy shoot.
his wife and his daughter have
Wait,
done
it says she
Playboy.
did not. It says she did not pose, and they asked how he would react if she did.
Yeah, he wouldn't like it. I'll be disappointed, but not really.
Wait. He
But
said
not
his
really.
daughter had a very nice figure.
Yeah, he did say his daughter had a very nice figure.
She
And
After being
Like,
asked,
is that her?
after being asked about her and Playboy, I think a normal father says, "Bitch, if you wasn't fucking Barbara and you were Bob, I'd be slapping your shit right now."
She's also an adult.
That's what a father
She's
says.
also an adult woman at the time. What's he gonna
But
do?
then raised
What's he
But
gonna do? What's he gonna do?
can we
Go on there
commiserate on
doing?
how fine Ivanka Trump is, dude? Oh my god.
that type of shit ain't for
I
rich
just love
people.
listening to her talk, dude. And if I love to
That's
listen
the
to a lady
motherfuckers
Oh
talk,
that
my
do
god.
His daughter
that's a
ain't the
special
type
woman.
of woman that
Okay,
ever
and
needs.
if that was your daughter, and she was a grown woman, and they said she's about to do Playboy, what do you think about that? And it's like, well,
Listen,
I don't like
listen.
it, but you know,
JS.
if I was single, I would date her.
Bro,
So
if Sophia Vergara was my daughter, I'd pull a fucking Woody Allen, dude. But we're not talking about that. And that was the creepiest shit ever said, and no one reacted. Does no one know what Woody Allen did?
they brought up Woody Allen in that thing. They're like, "What are you, Woody Allen?"
Dude, that shit, I fucking hate
I don't
Woody
know
Allen.
what did he do?
Ain't got no
He
pie.
adopted
No
a
motherfucking
daughter and
pie.
then groomed her till she was like 15 and then impregnated her and then moved away from the United States to never be prosecuted. He's still on the loose and Hollywood still protects him and like says he's a good director, but he's a creepy fucking pedophile fuck.
All right. Well, I don't know enough about that.
He just pre-ordered a mail order bride.
Everything I said is true. Dude, you got to hear the Woody Allen story. He's a fucking creep.
Oh, is this?
And actors like refuse to condemn him, dude.
I just don't. To me,
Man with shotgun
to me,
and a gas can
if
killed it, motherfucker.
I say my daughter's beautiful,
Do y'all see
if she wasn't my daughter and I was a single man, I would date her. I don't think that's that creepy. I think
a
it's
man with a shotgun?
I think it's
killed it,
basically just a way of saying I have a beautiful daughter.
To each his creepy own, dude. Yeah, but that's a creepy way to say you have a beautiful daughter. Undebatably so.
Okay.
Real.
All right. Well. So he's got one creepy point.
No, I watched all his
even if I can see
interviews.
this, even if I can
I
see
watch
this,
all his-
what is the point? He's got one creepy point on his stat bar. Like,
Wait, why would you concede it?
even if I give it to
Don't
you,
concede it. Just say what you believe to be true.
I don't think it's creepy.
Regardless of who he is. If he was a blank face and a blank name.
This is something that
And-
guys. I think this is something that fathers would say all the time. I have a
What does
beautiful
that have to
daughter.
do? What does it have to do with the fact deportations
my
are
daughter,
down too much?
my daughter is beautiful. If I wasn't her father and I was a single man,
What does that have
I
to
would,
do that he lied
I would
about
want
the
to date
files?
her. I don't think that's creepy.
What does that have to do that he lied about getting involved in international conflict? What does that have to do with all that, dude? It all has to do with it.
Nothing. You brought it up.
Because the real root of this is you keep calling me the delusional guy, like I'm the one don't know nothing.
Because
You're the one delusional because you
leftist-
keep protecting this little creepy fuck that been lying to us from the
No,
jump
you're making
street.
a leftist argument about Trump. Trump like wants to bang his daughter or something.
No,
Trump-
my argument is how are you still staunchly pro-Trump? I can see if you're like, oh, we can give him the benefit of the doubt, but this guy's fucking up. But you won't even say he's fucking up. You're like,
Because
no,
I'm a loyalist. I roll with my boys.
That's not loyal. If your boy's fucking up his life and you just
If my
stand idly
boy's
by it,
fucking
that's
up,
not loyal.
If my boy
That's not loyal.
That's
disloyal.
If my boy is in the bar and he does something stupid and gets in a fight, I'm fighting with him.
You back him up. Yeah, you back him up.
Yeah, and afterwards I'm gonna say, hey.
But this is a little different than that.
Don't
Donald
do
Trump
that
didn't sucker
again.
punch a guy at the bar. Donald Trump is sucker punching you in the mouth.
He's not sucker punching me in the mouth. I mean, it doesn't really.
What you would say is, hey, if I could date my daughter, I would.
Before y'all went in the bar, y'all talked about it, and y'all knew y'all playing when y'all went in the bar. Y'all get in the bar, he switch it up. You get punched in the mouth, and then you're gonna talk about it later. He don't care about talking about it later. He'd be out of office by then. But he said he's gonna drain the swamp and go after these. Everybody he put in office, Danagini or whatever his name is, and that fucker can't tell. Gonna find and get to the bottom. Where's the fouls at?
Let
And then
them
you
know.
get him, then you get Pam Bondi in there as a scapegoat because don't
Talking about
nobody
the
wants.
damn Dow.
Yeah,
Shawty talking about the Dow. I mean, what are we doing here, JS?
not leaking them.
They're
No,
playing in our face, dude, and you won't admit it. You won't admit they're playing in our face, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal to them, you're being disloyal to yourself as a fucking sovereign American citizen with fucking rights and opinions in a government that is meant to serve you.
Appointed man in that position of Pam Bondi, and we could have got the true facts from a man instead
And
of
that was
chicks.
put so damn eloquently, dude. That should put that shit on a shirt, my brother.
Oh, that's for real.
Have something to say, JS? Boom,
Names in there
baby.
going to the Bible. And Jesus' name is in the Bible.
You just got logicked. You
Got it,
and
though.
Trump got logicked out, dude. They're lucky I wasn't on the debate
They
stage.
ostriches with their head in the ground when it come to Trump and
Matter
Epstein
of fact, I
file.
think I should run the country, dude.
Oh my
Okay.
Yeah, now we know
I've
that
never been to
whatever
that.
credit you just built up, you just lost.
Come on, dude. I was doing good.
Epstein girls to Mar-a-Lago for your little pageants.
Yeah, and then
Right?
wait, how about that? We got damn furries on the damn Mar-a-Lago lawn months after furry shot down my boy Charlie. What was that about?
Ain't no telling.
Like, I don't think Trump is personally responsible for furries being on the lawn. But goddamn it, if I had furries on my lawn after a furry shot my friend in the neck, we're gonna have some problems.
What do you mean? That happened under Biden. You talking about when they did the Pride celebration at the White House?
No, at Mar-a-Lago. Recently. Months after Charlie Kirk was shot in the neck, there was damn furries dancing in Mar-a-Lago. Looked like some shit straight out of Hunger Games District 1, bro.
Well, I doubt it was a furry that actually shot him.
Well, wasn't it a furry's like lover?
Furry lover.
No, it was all a psyop.
Oh well, yeah. No, I see what you're saying, and I agree.
Now John is the conspiracy theorist.
No, I see what he's saying, and I kind of agree. Like, you know, whether or not that dude, all I'm saying is I don't think he acted alone or on his own volition. I think there was some coercion involved at the very least.
There's no such thing as a lone wolf when it comes to assassinations. It's a myth in itself.
Yeah, I think that
we know this about everybody.
early.
I mean, whether we're talking about the guy who shot JFK, whether we're talking about, I mean, it's you can't get that kind of access and that kind of.
I've been saying since the day after it happened.
Even the attempt in Butler wasn't a lone wolf thing. I mean,
The day after it happened, I said when a husband gets killed, the first thing you do is look at the wife. So, or when a woman gets killed, you look at the husband. But
Fucker drove all the way from
that's
New
not
York.
popular because she's mourning. She's a woman.
Thermite combustible can ran into some electrical bullshit and said he just wanted to make the news, do something bad and make the news. I mean, it's like, yeah, the shit's getting turned up out here, but they don't even. It's retarded. They don't even know how to be good terrorists. If you watch this video of this dude in Las Vegas, play that on Monday, trying to do a terrorist attack. All he do is run through a gate of electrical plant and wreck his car, and police come lock his ass up. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. He drove all the way from New York. They tracked his phone. The parents already knew he was a danger, and they let him get all the way to Las Vegas, and he just ride through a gate, and the police lock his dumb ass up. Said, man, this motherfucker. He was supposed to go on a shootout. Didn't pull one
And
gun
everyone
out.
claps. Yeah, the question was ridiculous. Yeah. What's Trent
But you have to
saying?
admit, though, JS, if you're a guy talking about anything about your, like, you have to be
No,
careful.
I don't
about,
think
like,
it's
I
creepy
think it's
for a
kind of
guy.
creepy. I'm sorry. I think it's kind of creepy to
No,
say
I
that.
don't think it's creepy for a guy to say my daughter was
He's a
beautiful.
Lulu.
If she wasn't my daughter and I
No,
was
if you
single,
say,
I
it's
would
one
date
thing
her.
to say I have a
I don't
beautiful
think that's
daughter and
creepy.
I'm very grateful to have a beautiful daughter, but whatever. But like I would date her. That's where it
Like
goes over the edge.
I can't give you
That's
any
where he goes
proof.
wrong,
I
pal.
can't give you any proof, but I've
Daughter-
heard
your
things like
daughter-
that
Creepy
before.
as hell.
Like if a
You
dad
ain't heard
says,
that before.
I've heard that before. I've heard like
No, you
a dad
haven't.
saying, a dad saying, man,
No, you did.
any man who gets with my daughter is lucky to be with
That's
her.
different.
If
That's
I was
different.
if
That's
I was
different.
Yeah, that's different because you're saying, hey, dude, like
Any
if you're
man
like
would be
talking with
lucky
a
to
girl's
have
if
you.
I
boyfriend,
said
talking with a girl's boyfriend or something, and you said,
another
dude,
person.
don't
That's
mess that
another
up. You don't know
person.
how lucky you
You
are to have
creepy
her.
no, I wasn't
That
done
would be
yet. But
different.
even if he said,
Nah.
as her dad, if he said, man, if I was a young man, I would be checking out my daughter. Like,
And let's not act like
creepy, dude.
I don't think that's
Let's not act
creepy.
like
That's creepy.
I don't think that's
JS
creepy.
Your
JS
daughter
has
wouldn't
had some.
exist, you dumb fuck.
JS has had some accusations levied on this show,
Yeah, your daughter wouldn't exist.
I don't
She'd
have
so
a
still
daughter.
he might be in the creep pod too, dude.
Whatever.
I've heard people levy accusations, dude, and I don't believe them.
I don't have a daughter, but I think if I had an attractive young daughter and I said, man, my daughter's beautiful, I would date her.
Ew.
What do you mean?
Then I would be calling Child Protective Services.
Yeah, she's coming to my fucking custody, dude. It's gonna be a little Uncle Jub on the scene.
Whatever. You guys are soft.
Attraction alone is what makes a
And
foul.
what happens between an uncle and his brother's child is his business.
Now you're going too creepy, Jub. You're literally going creepy uncle.
Big eye.
Sometimes when an uncle loves you very much, dude.
What?
Ridiculous.
Don't be.
Everybody knows about Uncle Lovin', dude. Let's not act like his shit doesn't happen.
What if I'm like meeting a young man who I think is a good proposition for my daughter? I'm like, she's beautiful. If I was single and I was a young man, I would want to date her. Like, I don't think that's creepy.
Yeah, you creepy dog.
That ain't creepy.
You know what? It
Yeah.
might not be creepy for someone his age, actually.
Yeah,
Because
it's
times
creepy.
do change. People do talk different. And, like, back in the day, like, not so far ago, not that long ago, women were essentially
Back in the day,
property.
I'd say my daughter's a real looker. Now, here's what would be creepy if you said,
No,
my
back in the
daughter's
day, you would
my
literally
daughter's
barter
a
your
real
daughter.
looker. I would hit that. Like,
No, you would barter her, dude. You'd say, look at her hips. She's got hips that could pull a plow, and then the other guy's got a couple goats, and then you make a trade deal.
No,
You
Josh,
buy a
you
family.
what your daughter
I
has
think
to
what you
look
think a
like.
couple of years ago is actually more like a couple hundred years ago.
What
No,
was your
dude.
daughter?
What do you
look
mean,
like?
John Mosman? This was my parents' generation. My mom was sold,
No,
I believe, for like
I
15
doubt that.
goats.
Like, where the hell were you living in India or something?
No, dude, this is damn Eastern Florida. They fucking bartered my mom for, I think, like 15 goats and a bushel of barley.
That's not true.
Well, you know, you did say the magic word, which is Florida, which is the state known for people getting high on.
Oh yeah, we barter
bath
ladies, dude. We
and
barter
you know,
ladies down here
the
still.
state of Eileen Warros, you know, hijacking her way up the highway, and
That's the only reason I'm farming bushels is so I can buy a lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all everyone's doing at the end of the day. You're trying to get enough bushels so you can barter for a lady.
what you're saying is you're trying to get enough bush. Is what you're trying to say.
Yep.
It's a different type of boosters out there.
So, Jazz, what do you think about Trump has just been devastated this stream? What do you think about that?
Has been what?
Fucking trees.
We just torpedoed his whole campaign, dude. He may never recover from me and Freddie's falling squad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure two guys
Too
on the
bad he's
internet
not
are
doing
like,
a campaign. He's already president. So.
Oh, well, fucking 2028 ain't looking so hot, huh?
Well, he can't be president in 2028. What are you talking about?
And if
We
you
talking
were
about
actually
third
being a
term
real
now?
Democrat liberal, you would actually be thinking he's already going to implement martial law before that happens.
Jazz, you
So,
know
I
he,
mean,
you know he's gonna, right?
I'm kind of hoping
You know
we go
he's
to
going
war.
for a third term.
I'm kind of
He's
hoping
going
we
for a
go to
third.
war with Iran, and then he says we can't hold an election.
Yeah,
in
he's gonna be a
2028.
wartime president. Yeah.
Let's
He could.
go.
What do you mean
Let's
hold
go.
like FDR? You mean like FDR?
I'm with it.
Donnie is not going easily. Donnie's staying.
That's my boy, dude. I don't
Get
back
up
Donnie
down.
put
I'm
a new
loyal.
desk in. Donnie put the Declaration of Independence in
I'm
the
ride
office.
or
He ain't
die.
moving out.
I'm ride or die. I'm standing
I
by
see
my guy.
inflation 9-10%
You
by
know
the
what,
end of this
JS? You know the
term.
reason why they don't like Trump is because he's just actually doing what they do.
Yeah, I see it coming. Inflation is going to be at
Well, that's not good,
10%.
dude. That was the whole appeal of Trump, is that he was different from the establishment.
Maybe, yeah.
That was the
but
whole reason people fired up.
I'm saying, you know, the same Democrats that years ago would say, well, we need to have federal law enforcement involved in every little gun case, and we need to take a little alien Gonzalez out of the house of his uncle and return him back home and deport him back to Cuba. That somehow, you know, those people now say, oh no, we don't like it. I mean, Trump is just doing what the Clinton administration did in the 90s. And I know because I was alive and old enough to
Y'all
remember.
better get in while y'all can. That's all I'm saying.
Brother, Clinton tried to kidnap me in '82.
We got some firecrackers coming up. Jeremy Crockett about to be in the Senate, and she ain't going nowhere. She gonna run her mouth. Y'all better get y'all another Marjorie Taylor Greene, because she retired. And ain't nobody else gonna
You're
run her
right.
mouth.
You're right. She's gonna ghetto up
She's
the
a
whole
little
damn
retarded.
thing again. Yeah. She's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't talk about my baby's mama that way.
Brother, Clintons tried to get me back in 2007 in Cozumel.
I'm sure of it. You're close enough to the Dixie Mafia.
I was lost in Mexico, dude, and the Clintons tried to get me. JS was there.
Damn.
What was
they tried
JS
to get me.
doing? Bagging building?
I punched Bill in his mouth, dude. I said, "Back up off me, old man!" Bah! And I ran up out of there. Lived to tell the tale. This is actually a Jazz exclusive. It was on the beach in Cozumel.
I don't even. You got lost in Cozumel.
Yeah, that's what you thought. Meanwhile, the fucking Clintons had me Tommy Toehold in the back of a damn Toyota Tacoma.
No, you walked away. You walked away at the beach, and then we had to find your ass in Mexico, and we're like, "Oh my God, how are we gonna get back on the boat without him?" I was telling him, let's just get on the boat. We'll
You know,
figure it
until
out.
you get kidnapped in Tijuana, I don't.
Do you remember how I got found, dude? How smart I was, even at that young an age?
You found somebody to call over an intercom or something?
Damn right. I went to a DJ with an intercom. I said, "Hey DJ, cut the track, dude. I'm lost."
Ben did that too at SeaWorld. Ben got lost at Seaworld. Why you
No, you're
motherfuckers-
like, I need somebody to find my mommy.
Ben never.
What the hell are you guys?
his way.
Just the fact that you guys are
his way
mentioning
out of
Mexico
jail.
and Tijuana in the same sentence is insane. Because JS, on one trip when we went down to California, I went to SeaWorld. My parents left me at SeaWorld, and then I got kidnapped in Mexico on the same trip in Tijuana.
No. Joey got lost in Mexico, and then Ben got lost at SeaWorld. I never got lost. These dumbasses.
I'm saying, but both of those things
Dude,
happen
you
to me
don't
on the
take
same damn
lost
trip.
points if you also got yourself found, dude. I don't take credit on that. I got found.
Yeah, well,
I don't think Ben thought his way out of his pinch. I don't know the whole story there, but I doubt he thought of devised a method.
It came over the.
save himself.
I don't remember them. I don't remember the Cozumel one, but I do remember you got lost or something. But I remember Ben got lost at SeaWorld, and then it was over the intercom. It was like, would the parents of Ben, blah, 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 please come down to, and then we went there, and he's sitting there crying like, "Hey, mommy."
What an idiot cried,
Like,
dude.
it's not like cool to get lost and get found. It's cooler to never get lost.
Dude, hold up. We're talking about creepy people. How about on the cruise ship, your friend comes up and that dude didn't look a day over 9.
I was 14.
And that kid was probably 8, dude.
No, he was like, he was like,
we all know Jazz likes those sweet young boys.
He was 14.
No.
He was 14.
No,
he just looked young.
He was just a small kid.
If he was somebody else, you would like to date his 6 feet
I'm
old
not
boy.
even gonna play. That guy was Red Pill before Red Pill was cool. That kid was a player. He would just walk up to any girl. I was like, how do you do that? He's just like, you just walk up to him and start talking to him. And he would. We're both 14, and he looked like he was about 10. But he would just walk up to any girl and start talking to her. And
our dad made fun of that shit for like an hour. Like a grown ass man was mocking a child for being undersized for an hour. That's why I love that story. Because like, what lunatic is mocking a child?
He came and knocked on the door. He's like, "Is Josh here?" And then for like years after that, our dad was like, "Dude, he looked like he was 8 years old."
Midget.
He was 14. He was just small, but that was the wingman.
He
That
was
was
a
the play.
mid.
Dude, that guy was a player. Dude, we got. You know, I got.
He was ginger, right? Wasn't he ginger?
I can't remember, but all I remember is I danced up on some ladies because of him.
On the cruise?
On the cruise, I was dancing up on some ladies, and this was before I ever.
At the teen club?
At the teen club, yeah. We were I was grinding on some girls.
Well, ass at the teen club.
I was hoping I'd get a
That's where it
kiss,
all started.
but
That's beautiful.
That's where the origin story started.
and he's like making out with a girl in the corner. So
Oh. Nothing better than making out, dude. I love making out.
See,
I agree.
That's-
Second that.
that's the way.
I know it was a simpler time when you just make out with a girl in the corner and
Dude, no, I don't think life gets better. I think that is peak interaction with a girl is making out.
I totally agree. Totally agree.
Honestly, penetration, I could take it or leave it, dude. If Shotty just wants to smooch for a little while on this couch right here, I'm down.
Talk a little politics.
You bust a little bit in your pants, dude. Yeah, and then she leans back. She's like, all our politicians work for Israel, dude.
I don't know
You
if I'm
bust
ready
a
for
little
this.
bit.
Oh my god!
Damn, that's a rom-com right there. Ain't that right, Freddie?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about smooching a lady, and then you find out she's anti-Israel.
You never bust in your pants.
You never bust in your pants for making out?
No, not once you grow
Okay,
up.
well then you just don't have enough fucking passion. Then is that your problem?
I don't think that's it.
You guys have never prematurely ejaculated. I'm the only guy.
How
How about I'm the only honest one? I'm the only honest one on the panel. Is what's happening? here. You guys
I've
never
sharded.
pre-ejac-
I've sharded myself. I admit to sharding myself multiple times, but I've never
Dude, I
pre-ejaculated.
shot myself last week. I shot myself.
I'm just saying, like I've sharded before, but I've never pre-ejaculated from just making out.
I sharded last week, dude. I'm talking about stained my underwear.
This panel
It
is
was
really,
wet. It
really
was hot.
stimulating with the educational material right now.
This man is immune to damage.
I'm a
He
straight
doesn't have no
shooter,
fall
dude.
damage. No fall damage.
Hey,
I'm a straight shooter.
Scratch my paint. How would you feel if I told you that getting a circumcision can prevent HIV?
I already have one.
I don't even know what you guys were arguing about when I came up. Dude, I'm pro circumcision.
So listen.
No, I'm actually anti it these days.
What they
I'm
were
happy it
saying,
happened to me,
JS.
but I think they
Were
should
you
stop
watching the
doing it.
debate, JS? At all?
I didn't watch the debate, but I came
Yes,
in.
how can you be pro circumcision? That's insane.
Because
You gotta
I'm,
change that.
because I'm
what happened-
circumcised, and so I want my kid to be circumcised.
Yeah,
So
but
what
you've been
happened was-
mutilated, dude.
Is that creepy?
So what happened? What happened was that during the debate,
Yes.
Leafy made a claim that you can't consent and mutilate yourself at the same time. It's just masochism. And
right, so he's saying Christianity is harmful because, or Judaism and Christianity is harmful because it leads to circumcision.
No. So no, I was saying. So I was saying, what about circumcision was us? That's where they led it to, right? But that's not what it was going to. They're just saying you couldn't do it. You couldn't just mutilate yourself, for just a neutral reason.
Okay.
And so I said, "There, so if you can't mutilate yourself with consent, how do you explain circumcision? That's consent."
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't think if I circumcise my kid that I'm harming my kid.
Yes, you are. What do you mean by definition you are?
No, it's. I mean, it makes it.
No,
but
no.
Listen,
you are 1,000% mutilating your child against their will.
Yeah, you're cutting
I know
off
King
a
is
part
big
of his
time
body.
against this.
No.
Listen, and
Yes, you're missing
know.
the whole point of what Avarice is pointing out. Is kids can't give consent.
let
so
me
by
get a scalpel,
their
dude, and then
definition-
lay your wiener on a
by-
table. See how
By
it
their
plays out for you.
definition, that is harm to the child because the child can't consent.
Right, but so Avarice was proving. So wasn't Avarice proving Leafy's point?
That's bullshit. Does the child have to consent to get their biblical cord cut?
No, most issues that would arrive from a botched circumcision wouldn't happen until after sexual maturity anyway, so you don't even know about it anyway. See, that's the fucked up part. They don't know if they fucked up until after you sexually mature. Isn't that kind of fucked up?
I mean,
they don't know about it until after it's too late.
Freddie, you can say that's bullshit, but that was literally their definition. By their definition.